go. Now then.
Epion, what up? Welcome back to... I want you to participate again? Welcome back to more Endara Gaming. I am here playing Trails in the Sky first chapter. This is my first playthrough of this game. Although I played this game off stream quite a bit. When it first came out, I had pre-ordered this game like way ahead of time when I had first heard about its release. Pre-ordered this game way ahead of time. I actually have two other versions of this game. I have this game for the PSP and I think for the Vita, and I've still never played it. And it's a game that's always interested me. I've always heard a lot about it. I've always been like very interested in playing it. And streaming on the PSP, there was actually one time in 2024 where I attempted to stream it, and I think I was missing some kind of cable or something that you need to stream. So I ordered the cable and went on to play something else, and I never went back to it. Mario, thanks for the heart, me brother. So I
have a steak waiting for you in the hot tub and green beans.
Oh, let's do it, Vintage Gamer. I can't wait, bro.
PSP streaming?
I can't. Yeah, you can stream a PSP, but I didn't have what you needed to stream it. So when I tried to do that, this is Nintendo Switch. When I tried to do it, I gave up because I didn't have what I needed, ordered what I needed, and then I played like Dragon Quest VIII or something. So now I have it on the Switch. I was so excited. I pre-ordered it. I got it in the mail, and I was like, yes, Gigantor, what's up, bro? How you doing? I got it in the mail, and I was like, yes. And I put it up on my a Discord poll. I was like, oh, I just got this game in the. What's up, Water Boy? I just got this game in the mail. I can't wait to play it. And I put it up in one of my Discord polls. I think it actually got 0 votes. I was like, fuck. I was like, I really want to play this game. So I went and actually played it. I just played it off stream. And I got until almost, Epion says, the port in the PSP doesn't work as intended, sadly, without doing some things. So I think I was able to eventually get the PSP streaming to work. I was playing something else, so I didn't actually do it. PSTV plays them through HDMI. That's for the Vita, right? Yeah, I don't have that. I want to get that. I think Bailey has it, actually. NNN, who comes in on the stream. I think she said that she has it. But anyway, so I played it off stream, and I got to the final act of the game, and I was like, wait a minute, hold up. Let me stop playing. I want to at least stream it a little. So I'm going to stream the final act of the game. I don't know how long the final act's going to be, but I'm going to say all other 3 acts probably took me about, like, they're not that long. I'm going to say, like, 8 hours-ish each, or maybe less. So I'm thinking, like, 2 streams, and I'll probably beat the game, I'm assuming. It plays Vita, PS1, and PSP. Oh, okay. I really want to get that, but it's expensive, though. I remember when I was first started game collecting, I had looked into it, and it was pricey, so I didn't get it. Hacked, it's amazing. Oh, I bet. Yeah, that's something I definitely want to get. So I do think, though, that I am able to stream, like, literally holding my PSP. I'm pretty sure I can do it. I think I figured it out, like last year. Same thing with my Vita. My Vita I've actually never played, even though I have, like, I probably have a solid, like, 15 Vita games. I've never streamed it. I think I can stream it. You love both of yours? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. So in this game, something I don't like. So it has a pretty cool progression system, right? I'll talk about it a little bit. Yeah, I haven't played this game in, like, months. So oh, man, how do you even... Oh, crap, I don't even remember exactly what you do. You have to, like, set equipment that gives you spells and abilities. I think you can only do that at shops, certain shops. I don't even remember. There's equipment upgrades and stuff like that. Your main two characters are Estelle and Joshua. You do get other characters, but what I don't like about this game is that story events, they force you to switch into different characters, and you're like, you never like your third and fourth character, you never hold on to them for very long. So at the beginning of the game, I don't remember her name, but there was this like there was this other female that you had on your team. I think she used like whips. and I was like investing in her and trying to level her up and make her awesome, and then I lost her right away, and I was like, yeah, I guess we're not doing that anymore with these other characters. And since then, I've gotten a bunch of characters, and you just always lose them, so it's kind of whatever. Rewards, you get rewards for completing quests. So something I don't like about the story about this game, it's kind of interesting, but it doesn't seem to have a lot of like heavy stakes. Like it seems very like G-rated, the story.
Hey,
What's
listen.
up? Oh wait, Corona, how you doing? This is
How you
Trails in the
doing?
Sky, first chapter. I'm doing pretty good. About yourself? Thanks for the share, by the way. Yeah, so again, one of the things I really don't like about this game is that there's like the stakes are very, very low. Like when you fight like main bad guys, you never kill them. You just capture them. They just escape again. When enemies capture you, they don't hurt you. Like it's very like G-rated. But then randomly, the characters will like out of nowhere like curse, or they'll like talk about drinking or having sex like out of nowhere. But most of the game is like super fluffy and G-rated. It's a kind of a weird combo. It's kind of weird. It obviously has a very much an anime aesthetic. Thanks for the repost, Mario. But again, I would say this game is good. Something that a lot of people like about this game is that the NPCs throughout the world, they say different stuff. Like depending on like, let's say you go complete a mission, you can go talk to every NPC in the town and they'll say something new, which I think is pretty cool. There's a lot of NPCs, although majority of them aren't very important. Gigantor says you're Daredevil, not Punisher. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Gigantor. You're not killing everybody. Rusty, what's up, bro? No, not Warcraft. Most of the game isn't Warcraft.
I have Hilary
Epion says
Duff and Lindsay Lohan and Britney
feel
Spears
good.
in here with me.
I have Hilary Duff and Lindsay Lohan and Britney Spears in here in your hot tub. Okay. Is it like 1998, brother? I would say this game isn't Warcraft. I think you're right, Rusty. So, like Epion said, it is a very feel-good game. It's very cozy. It's not very difficult. But I'll say that I played earlier this year. I played a game called Dragon Slayer: The Legend of Heroes, which is in the same series. It's a much older game. It was for the TurboGrafx CD, and for that game, I felt like it was a little bit heavier of a game. It was still light, but like I feel like the stakes were a little bit more serious than in this game. I don't remember the buttons or anything. I literally haven't played this game in like months. I guess there's a button that turns off and on running. Let's try to figure this out.
Let's go.
L1. L1 turns off and on running. Okay. Well, we're going to figure it out. Yeah, like I said, I don't think I've played this game in like 3 months, so I'm going to have to reacclimate myself. So all these shops are actually really important that sell like food and stuff, because it's actually pretty cool. There is a way, let's see if I can figure it out. Status. There's a way where you could cook stuff, and if you successfully cook different new recipes, you actually gain permanent stat boosts for your entire party. So it's actually important. I don't remember how to do it. I think you can cook from anywhere. Equip. Orbiment. I don't remember how to get to the menu for it. Oh, here we go. It's probably from this. Quartz. Key. Oh, no. I don't think so. I don't know. But I know there is a way to cook that gives you permanent stat increases.
You'll have to be more dramatic.
Oh, maybe from this menu? Here we go. All right, so I would say this game isn't Warcraft. I agree. Cold Steel is what you're looking for in the Trail series. I wanted to beat the first 3 trails first, though, Epion. I wanted to beat first, second, and third chapter first. I want to kind of do them in order. Art, what's up, brother? How you doing? He names his blow-up dolls by the way, Hola Amigo. Who is that? Vintage
Reese
Gamer?
Witherspoon just showed up and brought lots of snacks. Britney Spears and Lindsay Lohan.
Yo, you got like a 1998 time machine in your hot tub, bro. Gigantor says he saw a recipe book. Yeah, so in this list, so if you look over on the left, on TikTok, you guys probably can't see it, but on the left, you know what? This might be the kind of game I might want to blow. I might want to blow out the screen a little bit so you guys can see everything. Let me. I'm gonna change my canvas. 1 second. I'm not used to doing that, but I don't know if that looks better or worse. It looks really small to me on the canvas, but at least you could see stuff. So if you look over on the left there, you have those little markings next to all these different recipes, and that means I've already cooked it once successfully. Once you cook it once, that's it. You could keep making them to like use them to like recover HP and cure poison and stuff like that. You can still do that if you want to, but that initial boost you get. So like for example, look at this fruit milk. The first time I ever make this, it will give me defense +8 for all allies. That's a permanent stat boost for all allies, just if I successfully make this once. But I'm missing one of the ingredients here, monster gelatin. There's also a chance I'll fail in making it. If you fail making it, usually you get like a weaker power up, and then you don't get the permanent benefit. If you also look, it says peculiar dish ? That means there's actually a chance I can make a better dish than the fruit milk using these ingredients. That'll give me a different power up, which I think is pretty cool. Geeky, thanks for the heart me, man. What's going on? Vintage Gamer says Elvis brought Fireball and Jack and Coke. I think Elvis is dead, brother. We need proof of those. Yeah, Vintage Gamer, you got to send pics of this. I'm kind of doubting you, brother. Special eggnog I can make. I need 2 monster bird eggs for that. So some of these ingredients you could buy in shops, but a lot of the rarer ones I don't have. It's because you need to farm enemies, and I don't really do that much farming. When you first get to a new area, you actually gain like a good amount of XP from killing enemies, but once you level up once or twice, you have to kill like 500 of them to get anything out of it. So I usually don't bother. Yeah, so that's it for that.
All right, hold on.
Oh, wait, what? I didn't want to cook anything.
This is a
Oh,
good
well,
one.
whoops. I just cooked something by accident. I just wasted ingredients for no reason. That's fun. Yeah, ordnance. These are your, you equip quartz. You have to, the thing is, you can't do this from this menu. You have to go to shops, and it unlocks different spells and abilities for you, and also changes your stats around. This game actually has like, I wouldn't say it's like a deep progression system, but it has a progression system that is enjoyable. And like Epion said, it's pretty cozy once you like. Again, I'm gonna have to reacclimate myself with it, but once you have it like down, it's a pretty cozy progression system, I think.
I hope that guy's doing all right.
All right, so there's a quest thing over here. Let's just go over here and see what's going on. Hey. There's a lot of chatting in this game. There's not much voice acting either, so you got to read most of it, which kind of sucks. I don't mind reading, but there's so much text, and a lot of it, kind of like with Pikmin 4 and like Pokemon Violet and like, what's another game that's like that? Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince, kind of games like that where there's just lots of text and most of it's not important. Like basically this guy's just giving us boarding passes, but it's like 45 seconds of text just for you to get boarding passes. Like really not that important, I don't
As
think.
I
I think
tell
we're leaving
Amber,
this
you
area.
should have peeps call in to read for her with you, lol.
I tell Amber you should have people call in to read for me. That's probably not the worst idea. I do hate reading all that text. Okay, if it's story relevant text, Geeky, I don't mind that much. Art says, random question, Endara. Have you streamed Assassin's Creed games? Didn't you already ask me that last stream? No, I've actually never played any Assassin's Creed game ever. I've never played a single one ever. I did play a game called Thief for the PC in the 90s, which is a first-person game that I think is kind of similar to Assassin's Creed. But no, I've never played a single one. A lot of people say
You're not missing out.
I'm not missing out. All right. A lot of people say Black Flag's really good. I've seen gameplay. It doesn't look interesting to me, but like I would play it. Oh, you asked about Darksiders. Okay. Yeah, I've never played those either. And up until this year, I never played any Dark Souls games, but now I've beaten 3 of them. So, and I like them a lot. Every year, I rank every game I play. And I ranked all 3 of the Souls games I played this year. They're all ranked pretty high on my list. You're gonna see, I just started working on my video where I rank every game, and the Souls games I played, by the way, the final count of games this year is 77. I played 77 games this year, beating all of them. But the Souls games are ranked pretty high, all 3 of them, so. Geek says, what series is this from? This is from the series, it goes by a few names. Some people call it Dragon Slayer, some people call it Trails, some people call it Legend of Heroes. But this is from, I'm going to say it's the Trail series. Big Ben, what's up? Yeah, 77 is a lot of games. I agree. The text is moving so fast, too. Can I turn auto off? There we go. I don't necessarily want to read all this, but yes, this text is like not even worth reading. I feel like they're talking about what time the airship's gonna come.
Never heard of any of those Endra.
So we're talking about Geeky. We're talking about games like ever hear of like Trails of Cold Steel? Those are really popular. There's 3 of those games. Those are in this series. They're after this game though. Just recently games came out called Trails Through Daybreak. Those are like really new. They came out like in the last year. There's like 2 or 3 of them. Trails from Zero came out a couple years ago. That sold pretty well. Wait, what Mario do? Ola just beat Resident Evil 8. What'd you think, Mario? You didn't stream it, I guess. What'd you think of it? Gerard, who I don't know. The thing is, there's like literally, I think there's got to be like 1,000 NPCs in this game. He says, "You see, we've got a problem." What kind of problem? I just got a message from the Orbital Ship Company. See, the story in this game, honestly, I mean, Epion might disagree with me. I was reading it. I don't really like it that much.
Almost beat for beat of Resident Evil 4 with a few changes.
Okay. I have the regular version for PS4, I think, and I have the PSVR 2 version. So I definitely want to play that game soon. I wanted to play it this Halloween, but at the time my VR2 wasn't working. Now it's working, so I could play it on VR2. Which I think would be awesome. I have a 5 Nights at Freddy's too. Hey, Tao, what's up? Don't worry, you will like Echo more. Tao, come on. Come on, Tao. It'd be intense on VR. That's okay. My concern with
we all
playing
know you
VR
don't have any
games,
system except for Sega CD lol.
My concern with VR games is I can't answer chat because the PSVR 2, I don't believe there's any kind of integration for me to see chat. I brought this up before, so I may need to like play with a person sitting next to me or something, like reading the chat, or I don't even know. That's my big conundrum with streaming that. We all know you don't have any system except for Sega CD. What? Big Ben says, hey, you didn't like Majora's Mask at first either. Yeah, and I don't want to spoil it, but it was definitely one of my favorite games of the year this year. Majora's Mask was phenomenal, and I hated it at the beginning. Big Ben's, or I'm sorry, Alay says, hello, my dear friend. Happy early Christmas. Happy early Christmas, Alay. What's up? Barrett Smith's here. Don't worry, bro. If you get a new follow, I'll unfollow you so you don't have to do the 10 push-ups. Oh, yeah, we've got no follows so far this stream. That's okay. Tao says, what, Endara? I know you confessed your secret love of Echo the other day. Well, that's fake news. I don't like Echo the Dolphin. It's a bad game. I was talking with Majin Dab about it yesterday before the D&D stream, and he also says he hates that game. And then Otag was also saying he hates that game. I've never met a person that likes Echo. Gigi says, I love Twilight Princess. What are your feelings about it? I would say it's right now my second favorite Zelda game, I would say. I liked it a lot. There was only one bad dungeon in the whole game. I didn't like the Sky Dungeon, but every other dungeon was great. Unlike Ocarina of Time, where there was probably 3 dungeons I really didn't like. I'm feeling pretty good. How you feeling, LA? How's your family and everything? If the Royal Army shows up, they're going to want to investigate the Leibniz. See, I haven't played this game in 3 months. I don't remember what the Leibniz is. I remember this guy, Gustav, vaguely. Because again, for people that are tuning in here, I am in the last act of this game. I just wanted to stream it a little bit before I finished it. Because I know people did not want me to... People were not interested in watching this when I put it in a poll. I believe it got 0 votes. So... But I played it off stream because I really wanted to play it. And now I'm like towards the end of it. 6 guys are here now waiting on you. I thought you said that you had Lindsay Lohan and Hilary Duff and Reese Witherspoon with you. Alay says, can I do 20 push-ups? I can, yeah. I definitely can. 100%, Alay. I can definitely do 20 push-ups. There was that one stream recently for The Last of Us where I was doing 10 push-ups a follow, and I did like 500 and something push-ups. This grudge shan't be forgotten, Colonel Richard. Oh, okay. So just so you guys know about the characters. So they really did a good job in this game with like developing the 2 main characters, Estelle and Joshua. So Estelle's father, I don't remember his name, is like a legendary hero in their like guild. And their guild is like, they're like bounty hunters. I forget what the guild's called, but they're basically bounty hunters. Her dad's like a legendary like hero. She was kind of like a spoiled girl with like a lot of like natural ability, and she's very, very like quirky and very fun, and like her personality is great. She's a very, very fun character. Meanwhile, Joshua was basically like found and adopted by Estelle's dad. We don't really know that much about him, really, about his backstory and stuff like that. He's very dark and brooding, and like every chick that meets him is in love with him and wants to bang him. Kind of like almost like a Sasuke type, but without like the anger issues that Sasuke had. And Estelle is slowly realizing.
She's like the blonde chick from Kaiju No 8.
John Boy, what's up, bro? How you doing? 97 guys swapped out the Kardashians. I remember that you were in pain after all those push-ups. I was, but I'm recovered now. I'm pretty good. My right elbow's been bothering me a little bit, but can I do 90 push-ups in one sitting? I can't currently do that. I have done that before. Could I do that right now? I probably couldn't do much more than 40 in one shot right now. 40 would probably be about my limit right now. Geeky says she's like the blonde chick from Kaiju number 8. Ooh, I saw Kaiju number 8. Let me think. Blonde chick. Blonde chick. I haven't seen it in a minute. Yeah, I don't know. But if the girl is how I described, then probably. I like her a lot. She's probably my favorite character in the game right now. Joshua is cool though. He's very quiet, very solemn, very like reserved, and every chick is like very forward at how much they want to bang Joshua. But Estelle views him, he's her stepbrother, and she views him as a brother and never even considered him to be like a romantic interest. But as the game has gone on, slowly, she's starting to realize that he likes her, and she doesn't know how to feel about it. It seems like maybe she likes him back, maybe she sees him as a brother. She kind of like doesn't know how to feel about it, you know? And that's basically where we are. She's like the blonde girl from Kaiju number 8. She has her dad and leader of the forces. Okay. Can I do 120 push-ups? I cannot, LA. I cannot do 120 push-ups. I would go to muscular failure way before I got there. Very clueless coded, yeah. I mean, again, she's very naive. She's also pretty strong. A lot of like the characters in this game, they are very, like, at this point in the game, they're pretty powerful. There's a lot of like betrayals and like double crossing in this game, but it's all very G-rated and like kind of lame. All right, we go up here. The combat's pretty fun. I'd say the combat's pretty fun, pretty engaging. Again, I haven't played this game in 3 months, so I'm gonna have to reacclimate myself with it whenever we finally get into a fight. But I remember I did like the combat quite a bit. There's a lot more characters too. I just don't. There's this red-headed swordsman with scars on his face named Gade. He's like a really badass, like gruff kind of guy, even though he's really young. I think he's like his low 20s. Can I do no push-ups? Oh, for sure. I can definitely do no push-ups. Geeky, thanks for the share, bro. What do you guys think about that canvas, having that, like being able to see the full screen on TikTok? What do you guys think about it? That's actually not even the full screen. It's a lot of the screen. I don't really like it, but the thing is, so much stuff in this game is like on the outskirts of the screen that I feel like if I have it zoomed in, you're just like, people watching are just gonna miss everything. You know what I mean?
Your push-up dude is half covered. Also, can you not see my chats from YouTube?
My push-up dude is half covered? Oh, if you're chatting from YouTube, I did not see any chats, no. Oh no, hold on.
I am pumped for the 24-hour stream. Amber and I only have been asking full screen on TikTok for 6 months. At AM bam. What up? What is going on?
Amber and I have only been asking for full screen TikTok for 6 months. I really don't like it. It just, in this game, I feel like it's kind of required, because you're just gonna miss too much. Even this isn't the entire screen. It's just most of it. Oh, something's happening. Yeah, so I think there were elements of the government that are like evil in this game or something. I don't fully remember what's going on. Amber, what's up? Amber, I think I didn't have the YouTube properly connected for the stream. I think it's connected now. It's a good thing you said. It's a good thing you checked that though. I think I brought up the source and I didn't hit activate. It's like a bunch of extra steps to connect to the YouTube chat. That sounds like a real life Endara. Yeah, I wish I remembered everything going on in the story. I don't, but it wasn't that interesting anyway, so. It should work. It should work. There we go. Testicle. There you go. Yep, I see you, marvelously marvelous. I see you, brother. Yeah, I didn't have it properly connected.
Things are starting to get lively here.
Voice acting. Captain Elmathia. She is like one of the leaders in one of the branches of the government. There's like multiple branches of the government. I don't even remember the names of the countries and stuff. Because again, after 3 months and the way my brain works.
First, let's pay a visit to the factory chief. To come up with such a plan, I would expect nothing less from the colonel.
There was like a lot going on. And like my brain blocked out most of it at this point. I see your chat, Amber. Although I don't think people on Twitch can see it. I think I have to set up a new browser source for that. Yeah, I don't think people on Twitch see it. I gotta fix that because people on Twitch, they see the TikTok chat. We'll run into the intelligence division. I think, are those the bad guys? They might be. Geeky, thanks for the likes, bro. Yeah, those might be the bad guys. I'm not sure. Same thing when once I beat this and go over to Danganronpa, the same thing. I haven't played that game in like 3 months. I'm not gonna remember a lot of what's going on. We're gonna have to acclimate ourselves to it. We head north on Ritter Roadway and aim for Sanctime Gate. Don't remember what any of those things are. Once we pass the gate, we'll be in the Grand Cell region where the capital is. Okay. So I don't believe I've been to that city yet.
At least it's good training.
You do so in every act you go to a new city. So like the starting city was really cool and I loved being there, and then all of a sudden you're like in a completely new city and you can't go back. Okay, let's go this way. It looks like they want us to go back again. It says we better stay away from the landing. Okay.
What will it be?
About my map. Can I look at a map or something? There is a map. I just don't remember how to get to it. Here we go. City of Zeus, Stein Arms and Guards, Bracer Guild. It looks like they want me to go to this gate. I have fast travel? I think there is fast traveling. Yeah, I can fast travel right there. So we'll just do that. Patty Hubs over on Twitch. What's up?
It's odd. The sound is louder on TikTok for me. YouTube sounds fine though.
The sound of the game? It shouldn't be.
I sat on a chicken bone.
So my audio source is the same for it's literally the exact same audio source for every platform. I don't even think I can separate it if I want to. That's really weird. Do you guys think I should lower the volume of the game a little bit? It's not hard to do. No, it's all good, Pat. I appreciate it. Dude, YouTube actually hasn't been bad. So I was looking at my analytics. You know how like I've been falling off really hard on TikTok? I was looking at my... It's fine, okay. It's hella loud on TikTok. Oh, is it really? The sound of the game? I could lower it. Well, I'll lower it a little bit. Every game console has a different like bass volume. So often, and I just switched from PS5 to Switch. So that makes sense. But like, you know how like I've been falling off a little bit on TikTok. So on YouTube, I was looking at my analytics yesterday, and the numbers weren't like crazy high, but they were definitely a lot higher than they've been on Twitch, and even on TikTok by a little bit. I had like 17 concurrent viewers, which, listen, I just started streaming over there, so I was happy with that. With 2 followers, like it's more than I expected. Like, I think I'm gonna keep doing this YouTube thing for a little bit and see how it goes. It was very like, it definitely left me feeling a little bit optimistic. Well, I've been feeling down a little bit about like how things have been going on some other platforms. I was feeling pretty good about that. Looks like a cannonball wouldn't even make a dent. It's also a tourist spot, right? If we had time, we can go to the roof and... I mean, these graphics look pretty nice. For the 3rd remake of this game, or 2nd remake of this game, or whatever.
Hopefully TT doesn't go away next month.
YouTube is a lot quieter than TikTok. That's so weird, Pat. Yeah, because TikTok might change it so only people from the US will watch your streams, right? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, TikTok's been so weird for everybody though. I was in Heffy's stream earlier today. I was in one of Whiteout's streams yesterday. Everyone's views seem to be like so far, like so down. I don't know what's going on, but they're doing something. I don't know. It's not just me. They're doing something. Obviously, there are things I'm sure there's lots of things I could do better, but it's not all on me, I don't think. I was thinking about, having a nice quiet lunch, just the 2 of us. Dude, I was watching Whiteout's stream, and he had like 50 people in there. That's unheard of for Whiteout playing Punch-Out. Unheard of. There are reports that there is no sale of TikTok, and that was a lie. Okay. Don't we do that all the time? See, there's just so much text that's like, seems unnecessary. Let's hurry up and get the paperwork over with and head to the Royal Capital. I may be wrong here, but are you upset or something? Of course she's upset.
Can we have a
Yep,
romantic dinner?
Me and you? Let's do it, Vintage Gamer. Dude, January 3rd. I hope you're ready, bro. I think Mario might have picked a time slot for us to play, too. TikTok has so many political lives right now. Is that why, maybe? Maybe video game in general, video games are just not being pushed because right now they're trying to do politics.
Mario and Amber have been sharing Whiteout.
Is there enough politics in everyday life, though? Do we really need more politics, Big Ben? Video games are nice. They're just chill, hang out, nobody arguing, nobody fighting each other. But you know what? I think you're right. In my live, I see a lot of politics now, and I don't watch that. I think Mario and Amber have been sharing Whiteout. It is depressing. I know. I don't want to see that. Another thing that's been popping up on my live a lot is like I've been seeing a lot of streamers not playing video games, but like out and about, like with streamer drama and stuff like that. I don't care about that. Why do I keep seeing it in my For You page? I don't want to watch that garbage. There's this guy named like a really young guy named like Clavicular or something like that, and basically like I guess he's like a really handsome dude. And he like in his videos, he basically just goes around calling girls ugly. Like I don't want to watch that. It just I scroll and it's just up. There's another video of this guy. There's another video of that guy. I don't want to watch that. Like, why is that always popping up? Walmart field trip may get views. Could. What are they even doing? Well, that's one thing. Another one will be like Another thing that keeps popping up is there's this guy named Zach Justice, and I'll see like he'll be like in this weird like room with like a white background, like going on like speed dates. It's also very I don't care about that. I don't want to watch that. Maybe Mrs. Endara, the girls have been messing with your For You page. I doubt it. Alucard, thanks for the heart me, man. Thanks for the share, Jesse. Didn't he get a botch up surgery? I have no idea. I don't know anything about him. I don't care about him. I don't want to know about him. Alucard, thanks for the rose. Wait, I'm not trying to save. Get out of here. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. All right. What's up, buddy? Voice acting? Nope. Hey there, welcome to Sanctime Gate. If you're heading to the Royal Capital... Oh, here's another one, right? There's a guy named Neon. I don't know how he became like a famous streamer. Like, I don't know what games he used to play, but... constantly in my For You page, I see this guy.
The Punch-Out community has a lot of drama, like a lot lol.
Redma asked, is this a free game? I don't think so. I had pre-ordered it like a few months ago, and it was $60 when I bought it. I don't think it's free. It does kind of give like gotcha game vibes with the art direction though. The Punch-Out community has a lot of drama like that, do they? That guy's also insufferable. Request border permit. This game is very Redma. This game is very like cozy, and the gameplay is pretty fun. But honestly, I think I probably wouldn't recommend it. If you're looking for like an RPG to play, I don't think I'd recommend this game. It's not bad, but it's only okay. It's my expectations were up here for this game, and this game is more like a this kind of game. But yeah, I just wouldn't. I'm already far in the game. I'm gonna beat it, but like, it's a big. The thing is, this game is the first one in like a giant series of games.
It's not bad, but it's not good. Lol.
Yeah, it's okay. But this is a game though where if you were interested in the series, like, maybe you should play it, because it's like the Trails of Cold Steel games and the Trails from Zero, Trails through Daybreak. It's like there's like freaking like 20 something games in the series, so it might behoove you to play this game if you want to get into the series. But like on its own, it's not that great. It's ranked a 9 out of 10 on Steam. Maybe I have bad taste. I don't know. I like I said, I like some of the characters. I think some of the characters are really cool.
I used to the use handle zero cool.
I used to the use handle zero cool. I don't know what that means. Future President says, "Can you check and see if I follow you?" You definitely follow me. It's not the same as the Tales of Destiny, right? No, Tales of Destiny. No, that's a different. Tales of Destiny is a different series completely. Nope. This is like Dragon Slayer: The Legend of Heroes. Oof. What are the names of some of these games? I can't even remember. But it's like Trails in the Sky 1, 2, 3, Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, Trails through Daybreak, Trails from Zero. There's like a bunch, man. I'm like, my brain's farting right now. There's so many. Future President, if you're not following me right now, it's because you must have unfollowed. I don't know how to check. Yeah, I don't know how to check. You definitely follow me, bro. You've never played any of those? The only ones I've ever played was this year, I streamed the first game. Oh, look, they're being accused of being on a date. We're siblings, believe it or not. They're step siblings, and he actually likes her a lot. But this game, I played Dragon Slayer. It's a 1983 computer game. I played it this year. It was not fun. And then there's a TurboGrafx CD game that I played this year called Dragon Slayer: The Legend of Heroes, which is also in the series. That game was actually very fun. That game was very good. It's definitely like my style of game. This game, not so much. Oh yeah, so that guy Neon, again, it's always in my FYP. Basically, I don't know how he became famous playing video games. That is how he became famous, though. I don't know what games he played, but like in my FYP, I see him. Oil. I see Neon playing basketball with people, going to the gym, going out to like bars, like trying to like date girls, I guess. And it's like, I don't care about it, but it's always in my FYP. I guess I must watch it a little bit when it pops up. Like the Folgers commercial. I know that. Oh, that's a gross commercial, Alucard. Got some Diddy oil. Paperwork's all set. This is so boring. I hate. They could cut out like 95% of the text in this game. Estelle's tired. I guess we're gonna take a nap. Tournament. Ooh, I like the way that now tournament sounds interesting. There's a tournament going on in the capital. The tournament's a fighting competition held at the Grand Arena in the capital. Now that's actually interesting. Each year, the kingdom's finest warriors gather to showcase their fighting skills. That doesn't sound like this game. This game doesn't have you do interesting stuff. I think the preliminaries start this afternoon. Wow, that sounds like fun. Sounds like the kind of event you'd enjoy, Estelle. Thanks to Her Majesty, they've discounted the entry fee too. And see, now we're talking too much. Can we get through this now? It literally gets stellar reviews everywhere. Still full price, too. I never heard of it. People love this game. People love this game, man. I'm just, like, not feeling it. The combat system's fun. The combat's fun. The progression's fun. The main characters, I like both of them a lot. And some of the side characters I like. The problem is the story itself. I play RPGs. A lot of it's for the story. The story is just very, very bland. There's way too much text. There's no, I feel like there's no stakes in the story at all. Even when there's like backstabbing and like sophistry and stuff like that, I just don't care about it. Am I just being a hater, Gigantor? Is that the problem? Oh, oh, Bracer Guild. That's the name of their guild, the Bracer Guild. They're basically like bounty hunters slash like they do like tasks and stuff. Sometimes they'll do cool tasks, like they'll take out like powerful monsters or like capture like criminals. Other times they'll like cook a meal or like capture a cat, like all kinds of stuff. Amber, thanks for the heart me, and Alucard, thanks for the 7 popular votes. Alucard, thanks for the rose. Thank you so much. I'm really stumped here. It doesn't seem possible, but listen, that animation looks good. That guy walking through the door, that looked really good. Like, I'll give it. Oh, thanks for the Dolphin Symphony, Geeky. Appreciate it, man. So what's cool is I think Stream Ninja did an upgrade, an update, where now when I get gifts from TikTok, it actually tells me how many gems they're worth. It didn't used to do that, so that's cool. So in the past, someone could give me like a really big gift. I didn't know what the gift was. I wouldn't even know they gave me a big gift. I'm like, oh, thanks for the whale. You know, I didn't even know like it was like a lot. It was like a lot of money, but now I actually see the exact amount, which I think is cool. Alucard, thanks for the likes. And that's another thing too. Something cool about the story in this game is that, you know, bracers, the Bracer Guild, these like bounty hunters, normally they're like older and experienced, but these two are super young. I think they're like 17 or 16 years old, but they're like really, really powerful, and like they're constantly getting underestimated, which I think is pretty cool. Alucard, thanks for the share, man. I was really surprised how many 4.9 out of 5s and 9 out of 10s I'm seeing for this game. I guess it's just not. I guess it's just not my cup of tea. It's just not my taste. I love RPGs though, so that's weird to me. I love RPGs, and I love the combat system. But Gigantor, honestly, how long has this scene been of me talking to this stupid guard? Like, how long has this scene been? This is way too long. And the whole game's like this. Oh my god. I just want to walk through the gate. I just want to walk through the gate. I just want to walk. I just want to go. It seems the royal guard rebelled against Her Majesty and is staging a terrorist attack on the region. What? Where did that come from? Jesse, thanks for the likes. I might have to take my sweatshirt off. I'm sweating
tonight.
I mean, they're really pushing the role-playing aspect. Oh, Amber's worky lurky. Amber, no. Apparently, some of the attackers are even posing as bracers. I mean, I guess it would be interesting, except this has been a 20-minute long conversation. What do I have under this? Oh, I got like a really plain ass shirt under this. Yeah, I think my sweatshirt's coming off in a minute though.
Finally arrived.
If I end up having to do push-ups, I'm really gonna get sweaty.
Aw, that sucks, Amber. Sorry. Do you have a delay tomorrow, or so far so good?
That guy looks kind of familiar. Who's this? Professor
Brittany
Alba.
making a lot of extra bubbles.
Brittany's making a lot of extra bubbles. Gigantor's working right now too. If you got your border oh, we got voice acting. Oh, that's gone. We got one line of voice acting. Ugh. Ugh, I don't remember who Alma is. I don't care. Can we go through this freaking door, bro? I've been in this gate entrance for 20 minutes. I'm taking my this gameplay is too intense. It's too intense. I'm taking my sweatshirt off.
I'm from North Ambria State, and I'm in Liberal for research.
All right. Back to this incredible story. All right, so here are our takeaways, right? Here's our takeaways. We're going to Grand Cell to investigate whatever nefarious things that the government's up to. We're doing that. There's a tournament in Grand Cell. That's cool. And apparently there is a civil war in Grand Cell where people are posing as bracers but are actually part of the royal guard that are trying to usurp the government. All right, that's what we got. Do we need to talk anymore? I don't think so. Let's get through this. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Woohoo is the woohoo. Amber, I have a question for you. I know you're working, but do you like to wee or do you like to woo? What's your preference? I gotta work from home tomorrow, so I'll listen out loud. There you go. Seriously, you guys almost gave me a heart attack. Oh my god, there's more text. Oh. No.
I am a little wee woo wee woo. Wee woo wee woo.
How, Amber, is Esqui not the best character ever? Esqui is the best. So Amber is playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 for the first time. She's in like chapter 2, maybe even chapter 3 now. And yeah, Esqui is amazing. Amazing. I love how they give so much personality to Gestrels. I think that's to some of them. I think that's so like, and the differences between like Esqui and Golgra and Monaco is such a, like, they have such big differences between them. I'm scared to fight Cyrene, so I've been putting it off and grinding a little. There's nothing wrong grinding in that game. There's some really good grinding spots in the late game, though. It's gonna, so you, I would say you don't want to grind too much in the earlier game, because in the late game you get a lot more bang for your buck. If grinding, because I mean, if you intend on fighting Simon, which I'm assuming you do, you're gonna have to grind a lot, and you're really gonna have to like, you're gonna have to get your Pictos and your Lumina like on point. You know what I'd rather be playing right now over Trails in the Sky? Expedition 33. Amber's the grinding queen. Oh boy. Amber got her nails done, I guess today or yesterday. They look awesome. By the way, was that case ever resolved? Oh my god, bro. Can we like...
Do it switch games. At Geeka24,
nope.
did you know Endara is the GRINDR king?
Alright, we're just fast forwarding through all this. This is too much. Alright, now here we go. There's a shop here. Let's see if I can maybe make something with this. I forget what the green means. I think green means I already made those.
Thanks.
So I think I don't want to buy that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go! Oh, wait. There's another shop.
Will you be resting?
Rest? No. That it? Go! What about upstairs? I should probably check.
We can dual stream and television as well.
Do you have, wait, Vintage Gamer, do you have it in television? Wait a minute. Whoa. Do you have a physical in television? Casey says, what year did this game come out? Guess what year it came out. You're not gonna guess correctly. Without looking it up, you're gonna guess wrong, Casey. Nah, we're not going that way. All right, go back down. There might be some items up there, but let's progress the story a little bit. Geeky is correct. This game came out in 2025. Mark's here. What's up, bro? Grand Cell region. This is where we're trying to go. And this is the last area of the game, I believe. So something I do like about this game is when you get to a new Coffee, thanks for the 7 roses. What's up? When you get to a new region, I do like exploring the areas, fighting the enemies, finding the chests, exploring the new town,
at AM what?
Finding new weapons to upgrade. I do like that in this game. They do that very well in this game. I love that. What bogs down this game is the text. It's just too much. It's just too much. The actual gameplay is great. The text kills it for me. It's so boring. Now, see, like right now, this is like a wild area where enemies could spawn. Like, I like this part. I forget, how do I attack enemy? I don't even remember. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't remember the buttons. Well, yeah, I don't remember the buttons, but Let me see.
Ready at any time.
X. Yeah, I definitely have to reacclimate myself at this game.
I can't lose it.
Is there a way to do other? I think there's a way to do other stuff too. Oh, well, that was probably a waste.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't remember the buttons. Damn. Yeah, the combat's good though. Ranger Day, what's up, brother? Endara is the grinder king. What are you doing, Endara? I am the grinder king. Is that not true? Is that not good? I grind a lot. Does that mean I'm like an expert at grinder? I'm constantly grinding in games. All right, some soldiers. I'm guessing that these guys are going to attack us. That's gonna be my assumption. Ulot, sightseeing at the Urbe Royal Villa is prohibited. Didn't you hear the announcement they made in Grand Cell the other day? I mean, we're not coming from the direction of Grand Cell, so maybe you should use some common sense, you morons. I just don't want to talk to NPCs.
Yes, I
more.
have won in about 35 games.
Oh yeah, hold on. All right, we're gonna take a brief break from playing this game.
LMAO.
Hold on. So, Vintage Gamer, as you know, most Intellivision games don't have like an end game, like where you beat the game. Most of them loop around. So, if you want to play some Intellivision games together for that event, I already have a time block for Intellivision games. Do you have Demon Attack, Dragonfire, Beauty and the Beast, my favorite Intellivision game, Swords and Serpents? Oh, I've never played that one. Atlantis, I don't really like that much. The boxing game. Masters of the Universe, I've already streamed. Hold on, what else do I have? I have too many games. Let me take a picture and then read them off. Hold on. I got too many games, bro. I was gonna just grab them and bring them over, but it's gonna be like 5 trips.
You shut your mouth, Endara. No such thing.
No such thing as too many games. This is perfect. I accept your ascension to the throne of Grinder, the Grinder King. All right, ready, Vintage Gamer? This is what we got. This is what we're rocking with. There's the games I mentioned. Then Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, Shark, Star Strike. Some of these I haven't played. Most of them I played as a kid, but some of them I bought when I started collecting games. Sea Battle, horse racing sucks. Bowling, I don't remember the bowling one. Football, I remember that game sucks. We're not playing that. Night Stalker, Frog Bog, another Advanced Dungeons and Dragons game, The Treasure of Termin. I don't think I played that one. Space Battle, Lock and Chase, Astro Smash was one of my favorites. The baseball game I don't think is good. The hockey game I don't think is good. Poker and Blackjack I don't think works. Basketball game I remember I liked. Burger Time, come on, bro. Rudy Day says I've been off Grinder for more than 2 years now. Why, bro? How are you gonna beat these RPG games if you're not on Grinder? Tower of Doom, Commando, Solar Sailor, I never played any of those. Space Armada, Armor Battle, Tron Deadly Discs, Donkey Kong. Oh, I got a couple more. Demon Attack was one of my favorites growing up. One of my favorites. And Pitfall. Rudy Day says he grinders in real life. How do you grinder in real life? That's how I met Whiteout on Grinder. All right. Taking a leisurely stroll down the road in the middle of a terrorist scare. Oh, they're so gonna attack us. Imagine being so carefree. I mean, dude, honestly, the graphics look... I think the graphics here look kind of pretty. What's up, Richard Day? If I recall correctly, I used the gifts God gave me. Yeah, bro. Yeah, handsome man. Handsome man. If I recall correctly, everything you do is handsomely. If I recall correctly, it's a small place to the east of here that belongs to the liberal royal family.
I am in transition.
I think liberal is where our characters are from. Vintage Gamer says he's in transition.
Indeed, a handsome man.
I actually don't know what Vintage Gamer looks like. I've heard your voice a lot of times.
Does Endara even know what GRINDR is?
Does Endara even know what grinder is? Yeah, we're in RPG games and you're grinding to like get stronger. Like what else? Yeah, obviously. I was just doing it a second ago. Oh my god, bro. So much text. Killing me. Travelers are... just so you guys know, I'm never playing this game again once I beat it. I do want to beat some of the other games in the series, but this game's never getting another play from me. Travelers aren't explicitly forbidden from using the roads around the villa, but if you don't want to be mistaken as terrorists, I'd recommend staying away. God damn! A huge bearded country boy? Okay. Just like me, dude. I'm exactly the same as you, Vintage Gamer, except I don't have a huge beard, and I'm not from the country. Rear Day says, I didn't consider my face. You should consider it. If you do all the voices, it makes the text way better. I can't do voices. If you watch my D&D streams, you know I cannot do voices. A lot of times I don't even try. Whenever I'm told to go somewhere, it makes me want to go there even more. How about we take a little detour and check out the villa? They're like, hey guys, so let's sum this up. The military is like, hey guys, don't go there. And we're just gonna go there anyway. Bam. Could have been done in 2 seconds. All right, let's fast forward through this. We already know what's happening. They said don't go there, we're going there. Casey says too much story and dialogue. I don't mind story, but the dialogue is like, it's way too much.
Yeah, seriously. I almost want to grab your arm and keep all the way there.
So I think there are different buttons you can press. What does triangle do? Oh, okay. Triangle does special abilities. So I know this looks like an action RPG. It's actually not. This is a turn-based RPG, but you can do action mode when you want to, and I think that's a special edition that they added only for this remake of the. This is the second remake of the game. Yeah, so I'm not really getting much XP. Nikki G, what's up? Thanks for the heart me. Thanks for the popular vote. Thanks for the repost. This could have been done in 2 sentences. Don't go there. Bite me. Exactly. Why did that take 10 minutes? Exactly. All right, let's go kill these things. Can I switch to Estelle? Yeah, we're gonna do Estelle. Go get him. Go get him, Estelle.
At Nikki G, what up, lovely?
So some characters have ranged attacks, which I like using a lot more. There we go. Now they're all stunned and they're all beat up. And I know there's a way to engage into a turn-based battle with advantage and stuff, but I don't remember how to do it. What up? What up? What up? Thanks for all the likes, Geeky. I mean, 358 is actually kind of a lot of XP for such an easy fight, so I'm kind of about that. Maybe I should... So, as you, like, level up, you get less XP from the same enemies. So, I'm probably at a point right now where I'm low enough level to where it's worth it to fight these things. So, yeah, let's fight these things. Gotta watch my health, though, because they are hitting me and stuff. I tried to do that big attack and I couldn't. I guess there must be some kind of resource that I need to do it. I don't know what that resource is. Get him, Estelle! Get him!
Let's go.
Yeah, Joshua attacks faster. I think he's probably better to use for these sections because of his faster attacks. Quick finish. Quick finish. Well, I won, whatever. To Okay, my hands and fingers are dead now. Because all the tapping? I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for all the tapping. All right, we're gonna go this way.
Yay.
Yes, there's a lot of areas for me to explore, and honestly, a lot of times they are worth exploring because you could find like new weapons and armor and stuff. And like, there's just chests like sitting on the side of the road, so a lot of times it is worth it.
It's the castle.
I don't think I want to go to the castle yet. Yeah, let's actually not do that. I want to explore the area first. We'll go to the castle when we're done. We'll go when we're done. Thanks for the rose, Nikki. So these things could have like, I think you could like, yeah, those Sepith materials. I think you use those to like upgrade certain abilities or something. But I think you can only do that in shops, from what I remember. I don't remember exactly.
Joshua, dodge it!
Let's see. Oh, here's a chest over here. We'll go grab that. EP charge 3, that's like a thing you have to equip at certain shops. Is this a religious game? There is a religion in here. Are they bad guys? I'm trying to remember. I actually don't remember. There is a religion. There is like a main religion in here. There's like a main church, and there's a church in every city. But I don't remember if they're bad guys or if they're good guys or whatever. I don't remember. I feel like they're probably bad guys, because a lot of times RPGs like this make the church bad guys, but I could be mistaken. It is, I mean, it is very, I will say, it is very pretty. It's a very pretty game. It looks like there's a side quest up here. Let's go do that. I see it on my mini-map. Let's go knock that out real quick. If you look in the bottom left of my screen, there's that mini-map there, and there's that blue exclamation point, and that indicates that there's a side quest there. So we'll go do that. It's a gate. Garuna Gate. Outdoors. But the side quest is
very
over.
pretty.
It is a very pretty game. I'm like, I've been shit talking the game a lot. It's definitely not all negative. There are some positive things here. Oh, I can just walk through. Let's go. No dialogue or nothing. Just walk right in, like we own the joint.
Please stay and rest a while.
Spend money to rest? I don't think I need to rest right now.
At Nikki G. Nikki.
But this shop, what we got
Are
here?
there any bargains?
We can buy fried potatoes. Sure. That's a lot of money. No. That's too much. Let's buy one. And the reason why I did that is once I buy it, that means it'll be added to my recipe list, and I could cook it. And whenever you cook a new item, a new recipe for the first time, it gives you permanent stat
Farted
boosts.
78 times lots of starch.
You farted 78 times? Okay, bro. All right. I'm happy for you, man. How do I eat food, though? That I don't remember. Oh, here we go. So all the ones with green check marks on them, I've already eaten. But see this? Fried potatoes, I've never eaten. So we're going to eat that.
That was great.
We learned the recipe for fried potatoes. Now we go over to our recipe book. And we try to find fried potatoes. We can see, we're going to see if I can make it yet. I can't. Yeah, so it's here. Here it is. I do have the materials to make it, although it uses my only olive oil.
It's all them damn hot tub meals vintage.
If I make this successfully, then everyone in my party gets a +3 permanently for strength. If I fail, then they don't get it. So we're gonna try to make this. I can only try once because I only have one olive oil. So hopefully Joshua succeeds in making this.
All right, here you go. Yeah, this
He
one,
did.
huh?
He did succeed. You fail a lot though. So everyone in my party gets +3 strength. There you go. That was definitely worth doing. But what was my quest that I had? Wasn't there a side quest? Well, that wasn't a quest. Nope, doesn't want me to go that way.
Hey Endara, have you met my coworker Patrick?
I wish I learned the recipe of everything I ate. Wouldn't that be freaking sweet? Casey asked, how late tonight? How do I eat food? I'm gonna play this game probably for quite a few hours tonight. I think it's gonna be a long stream. Yeah, so it looks like there is a side quest up there. Maybe I have to climb the stair. I don't remember how this game works. I have met your coworker, Patrick.
I am doing nothing for Christmas.
Dude, I'm so convinced that Amber and Geeky are coworkers. I'm so convinced. I know that they deny it, but I think they're just playing coy. I think they're both just trying to be cute, and they are 100% coworkers. And they're transparent. I see through them. It's almost like I'm like some kind of coworker detective or something. Let's try going this way. Super coworker. Vintage says, I'm doing nothing for Christmas. I'm working on Christmas. I'm pushing pencils all Christmas.
But
bro.
I work for KDP. Lol.
I think it's on the roof. Gee says, yeah, you know me. I work for KDP. I don't get the reference. What does that mean? You get an F in all detective skills? Damn, Amber. Damn, that's harsh. That's harsh. Also, I'm so white, I am transparent. I'm also pretty pale myself. Pretty pale myself. All right, looks like there's the side quest. How do I get over there? Yeah, so the side quest is on this battlement here. How do I get over there? I'm too high.
At Gigantor 4480 no.
Keep trying. We'll just figure out our way to get over there. Cake, thanks for the heart me, bro. Thanks for the fest pop, Cake. What's up? What up? So many familiar faces in here. I really appreciate you guys. Did I go through here already? I feel like I did. Well, we're gonna do it again. I called a chiropractor today to try to make an appointment because I've been having so much pain in like my neck and my elbow and stuff. And he called me back later and he said that my insurance is in network. So I've got to try to call a couple other ones in my area, and hopefully I can get fixed up. I do this thing where like I always like lean forward when I'm playing games or like when I'm at work, and like I'm never like resting my head back. And I think over time my bodies just can't handle it. Can't do it. Marvelous. What are you playing this on? You love JRPGs? I'm playing this on Nintendo Switch. This is Trails in the Sky first chapter on the Switch. This is the second remake of this game. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get over there. I think I might just give up on it. Is there another set of stairs somewhere? Not that I see. Mamma mia! Yeah, I guess we're not doing that side quest. Oh, thanks for the Christmas, Vintage Gamer. Thank you.
You said my name?
I did. Someone said like fabulous or something. I just said marvelous. Yeah. All right. I guess we're not doing that. Let's go explore the other way. Amber says, wait, what? Did I play this on your way to Hawaii? I did. I played this on the plane. I played it otherwise too, off stream. But I played it on my way to Hawaii, and I played Danganronpa too a little bit on my way to Hawaii, and then I played them more. I played them just like when I wasn't streaming. I usually do that a little bit. I don't stream everything, and because in my polls nobody wanted to watch me play this, I'm like, well, I want to play it, so like I pre-ordered it to play it. What's up here? Is there any kind of treasure chest up here or anything? Doesn't look like there is. Okay, keep going this way. All good, all good. Keep going this way. Oh, those look like cool enemies. Oh, wait, there is a chest. Oh, I see it on my mini-map.
Treasure found.
What we got? Okay, not very good item. Thanks for the 48 readies, Vintage Gamer. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Mario plus fabulous equals marvelous. Did I, Cake asked, I complete Duke Nukem? Of course I did. I beat every game I play, brother. I beat the whole game. And then I used a code to enter the secret level that I missed, and I beat the secret level I missed. I did everything, my man. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked, actually. I'm taking a lot of damage. Now, I know there's a way, though, to attack them and then enter into a battle. I don't know how to do that. Maybe they have to be dizzy. Oh, crap. Enemy advantage battle. Oh, that's bad. Oh, oops. I'm still going first. Let's do... What are they weak to? We'll do blue impact. Like that. So currently they're going to attack us with everything unless I stun them. Big damage. Big damage. Do chain. This game is beautiful.
Leave it to me.
All right, just this guy left. Dead? Yeah. How much XP do we get?
Let's keep it up.
780. 780 is not bad. That's kind of a lot of XP from what I remember. I'll take that. The secret level. Yeah, Cake. There was a secret level in Duke that is literally only for the Sega Saturn version. And it's basically like you're on a conveyor belt getting carried around and you can't move or dodge. It's like a shooting gallery, but enemies are attacking you back. So it's almost like a DPS check. It was pretty cool. It was a pretty fun level. Looks like I can't go this way. Yeah, no, can't go that way. All right. Look at that thing down there. Let's heal first, because I'm pretty hurt.
At Vintage Gamer 88, who's winning?
How do I do this? Tier. Thanks for the heart, me, Apocalypse. What's up, brother? I'm watching the Titty Winks Championship in your got tub. You never told me the year this came out. Casey, we did answer. It came out in 2025. This game just came out a few months ago. Only for the Saturn is sick. I'll have to YouTube it. Yep, it's a level only for the Saturn. Level's cool. There's no boss or anything. The game actually gyps you on bosses because Duke Nukem 3D is supposed to have 5 bosses, but that Saturn port that I played only had 3. So it kind of gyps you a little bit. I guess kind of 4. The one boss, you can fight him again optionally. This might start a fight. Does it? Killed him. Yeah, no fight. It killed him.
Next. I can't lose yet.
All right, let's get this treasure chest up here.
What is suspicious?
This is gonna be a battle,
Better be careful.
but there'll still be an item after I win.
Tougher.
Oh, look at this guy. He's kind of big. What's his deal? Oh, 1,000 damage. Ow.
Ready for that?
Ow. No, thank you. Beagle Dog, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Are you
Endara
launching
did it
Dobbs,
AM
friend?
said a racism in her
What's
streams
good,
the
bro?
other day by accident.
Yeah, I'm
lol.
ready for 10 push-ups. Let's go. Hey, Endara, did Amber say a racism in her streams? I don't think so. You look kind of derpy. I gotta do 10 push-ups for Beagle Dog. Yeah, how'd you find my TikTok? Yeah, he definitely looks like a derp. I agree with you. So there are a lot of cool abilities in this game, which is something that I like. So let's do. They have really cool animations. So here's Estelle's pummel ability, which I think almost all the abilities look really cool. You can skip the animations, but like I like them.
At Geek24, you were the
the
only
NPC
one
just
that
ran
knew
away
that.
uselessly. Interesting. Haven't heard of it. I think I want to try the Euden Chronicles on my next game. So Casey, if you're gonna play Euden Chronicles, definitely play 100 Heroes. I streamed Rising, and that game sucks. Beagle says it showed up on your FYP. That's weird. Really? That's so weird. What? That's crazy. Thanks for the rose,
Watching the
Nikki.
Backgammon Championships.
All right, ready? So I have a special thing available to me. I'm just gonna show you guys what it does. It just does more damage, basically. And we'll do, dude. He's got so many cool abilities. I don't remember what they all do. Let's do Black Fang. And they cost different amounts of like his points that he has to like build up. 10,000 damage. Let's go. We'll do a chain. He has a lot of health left.
Here, Estelle.
See, this is the part of the game that's good. The combat is very fun.
Here we go.
Love the combat here. Up, he's going. He's getting mad. We gotta stun him. We gotta stun him. Otherwise, he's gonna do a lot of damage to us. Critical hit. Follow up. Yeah, there are stunning ability. Oh, nope, no stunning. He's doing it.
This is bad.
Yeah, Joshua's almost dead. So that's bad. What does Evil Eye do? Confuse. Heavy stun and death blow. Let's do Cloak and Dagger for heavy
At
stun and death blow.
KCB 208, I enjoyed it, but got ADHD my way
That's
into
pretty
other
cool
games,
looking.
lol, so I never finished it.
That's cool looking. And I'm gonna use Estelle to heal if I can.
Now I'm mad.
Yeah, let's heal. I don't know if I have enough time to heal though. He might. Oh man, I don't know. Does she not have healing? No, she does. She does. Ally, circle L, heal small, heal 10%. What do we want to do? Medium heal. I guess we're gonna do this one.
Here we go. You can do it.
Ah, she went before the monster did.
Phew, that was close.
It healed a lot. Healed him almost to full. Geeky says he liked Euden Chronicle 100 Heroes, but have you guys played Euden Chronicle Rising? That game sucks. Pickle Dog, what kind of games do you like, bro? That's like the one, looks pretty sweet. I've been playing too many tactical RPGs lately. Final Fantasy Tactics and Triangle Strategy. I haven't tried Triangle Strategy yet. I heard it's great, though. I enjoyed it, but I got ADHD my way into other games, so I never finished it. Casey says, I'm usually pretty good about grinding through a game before I switch. If you're really good at grinding, Casey, you should try out the app Grinder. I heard it's really good for that. Not me. I thought it was a DLC to 100 Heroes. No, Rising came out first. Yeah, it's like a mobile game. You can buy it on the Switch. I streamed it. It sucks. It is a bad game. I do not recommend that game at all. All right, so I didn't have any points left to do that. I can use magic though. Let's try all enemies defense down. Yeah, all right, we'll do that. Oh, he's going again. Can I stun him again?
Let's go.
Cloak and Dagger again.
Gotcha, thanks for the heads up.
Triangle is a lot of story.
Candyland Championships.
I don't not like story. I don't like endless text that's pointless. That's what I don't like. Endless pointless text does not work for me. Get him, Estelle. Get him. Wait, did he summon allies? Ow. He did summon allies. That's not good. I might lose. Yeah, I might lose this. Now that he has all those friends with him, I don't know. I mean, they're not super strong, but they're not like... Yeah, I mean, 1,000 damage didn't do that much to his life bar. I thought it was... Thanks for the heads up. Candyland Championships. Nice. I think I'm good on the grinder. Thanks for the invite, though, King. No problem, bro. I got you. All right, what kind of abilities do we want to do? Hard break. Morale I should have done before. The hard break on everybody. Let's do this one. Get him, Estelle. Get him. Oh, it only hit... Oh, I thought it hits everybody.
Let's do this.
Full burst. Look at that damage, though. That was freaking nice. Oh, shit. Yeah, now she needs to heal. She's hurt. No! No! I think I'm going to get wiped out. I think when you die in this game, I think it brings you back to your last save. Which I don't think I've saved the stream. So we really got to try to win this fight. And then I'll save it after. I know Black Fang's really strong. Let's just Black Fang. I'll have Estelle heal herself. Get him, Joshua. Damn, man. They're still like not close to dying. All right, you have to heal yourself, girl. Maybe I'll use an item. What food? Let's use some food. What food do I got? Let's use some snacks. Heals 950 HP. Doesn't sound good enough. 908. No. All this stuff sucks. Let this one. Yeah, we'll do this one. 1400. It's not great. It's better. It's something. And the reason I use it because it's instant. Oh, she's going again. Yeah, so now we'll do another one, and she'll be at like full health. Has anyone in the chat ever played any games that are like similar to this? Let's do Cursed Fried Eyeballs. There we go. There we go. Full health. Oh, is it bad if she kills my NPC? Oh, damn. Dude, that was so much damage.
I won't let you.
Oh, I think Joshua's gonna go down. It missed. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Yeah, you gotta heal Joshua. Gotta heal Joshua. I don't think I can. Oh no, I can. We'll do Tira. Oh damn it! I don't think I selected him.
You can do it.
Oh, it's healing the NPC. I mean, that's fine. Joshua's freaking hurt, bro. Can I interrupt this thing's... I don't have... nope, I can't. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Let's do tear out all bomb on yourself. You can stay alive.
I won't let you.
Hey, Booger, what's up, bro? How you doing? Good to see you, my man.
You'll pay for that.
How is everything?
How's this?
Comet's not bad. Let's do that. I can hit like almost all of them. Yeah, I'll do that. All like the little ones.
How about this?
I think I actually killed like 2 of them.
You're mine.
All right. Oh, and it stunned them too. Nice. All right, that was pretty good.
Ready at any time.
All right, Joshua, we gotta win this fight, buddy. And then we're gonna save the game after that. This only hits 1. We'll do Evil Eye. Just got home from our night round, dinner time, and games while you lurk here. What games you playing tonight, Booger? Yeah! All right, only the big guys left. Yeah, we got this. There was a second where I was worried. But we got this fight.
You'll pay for that.
You'll pay for that. He's toast. He's toasted. Love these animations. Looks so good. Got him. Probably level up too, I bet.
How do you like
A lot of XP. No level ups on that? Wow, that was so much XP. Didn't level up. That sucks. Do I dare fight all these things with one of those big guys? It's gonna be a lot of XP. I probably should. Nikki, what's up? Thanks for the follow. 10 push-ups for you, Nikki. The guy from last night convinced me to play Assassin's Creed again. Oh yeah, who was it that was recommending Assassin's Creed Black Flag? Try to remember if that was a new person or not. Oh wait, there's something. We got a reward thing over here. Oh, is that that's a new costume? Let's check it out. What we got? Crimson Knight. I dig it. What do you guys think? I dig it. We're gonna rock that. We're gonna rock that costume. Let's do a little healing. Let's save, and then I'm gonna take on that big boy. I'm gonna take on the big boy. All right, let's go. We're gonna take him on. Yeah, he is a big boy, though. He is a biggin. When he gets dizzy, I'm gonna use that ability on him. And I think that'll start a battle. Once I see him dizzy, we're doing it. Now, that's not working. That's not letting me do it. I guess I need some kind of bar. Oh, I think the green bar has to be all the way filled. That's fine. All right, so next time I get him dizzy, we're gonna do it. Come on, get him dizzy. Get him dizzy. Hold on. Let me heal before I start this fight, because this is gonna be hard. Oh no! Oh no! That's not good. This ain't good at all. They're all enemies are all going first.
I won't let you.
Protect him, Joshua. I'm definitely digging her new outfit, though. That's pretty cool looking.
I'll be your opponent.
Definitely digging it. I mean, those birds are almost dead, actually. This ain't too bad. But I want to stun this monster out of that ability. So can I stun him? Heavy stun for Cloak and Dagger. Confuse.
I'll get you all.
It's just, it's not that high of a chance that's gonna work. Yeah, I have to try. I have to try. I do not want him doing that ability. Did I stun him? I think I did. Nope. I did not. One shot killed Estelle. Wow. One shot killed her. It's not good for me.
I won't let you.
I mean, I just saved the game, so it's fine. But it looks like I'm probably going to lose this fight. Oh, that bird got confused. That's good.
Ready at any time.
All right, let's try to... It's Joshua's turn. Let's revive. We're going to revive Estelle with 1200 HP. Let's see how this goes.
Close one.
Oh, he's stunned now. All right. I might be okay. That monster missed. I might be okay. I mean, what is still... Oh, yeah, that one's confused. It's attacking its friend. Okay, okay, okay. Miss. Nice.
My turn.
Now Estelle's going, so we're going to have Estelle heal herself. Because she's all fucked up. Let's use some food. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I won't bring her to full, but it's... Actually, that was probably not worth it. Damn, now Joshua's hurt. Oh, no. Oh, that monster's pretty hurt, though. Alright, we're gonna overdrive. We're gonna Black Fang to try to kill... We could probably kill these little birds with this. Yeah, little birds are all... Actually, the big guy's dead. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
Learn a new support ability. Oh, I think he was weaker than the one we fought before. That must be why I didn't get that much XP for that. Yeah, he must have been like a weaker one. Or the one that we fought earlier, rather, was like a really strong one. We got a Zerum capsule. Let's do some healing. All right, cool. And there's a lot of ways to go. I guess let's go this way. I'll avoid these battles. Man, still no level ups, though. I feel like I've gotten so much XP to have not leveled up. I know I could check to see how much more XP do I level up, but... I'm not beat to figure that out right now.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
Oh, that guy? Nah, we're not gonna fight him. We'll keep going. What we got over here? Alright. There's an item over here. Droplet of life. See, that's a permanent increase to health. We're gonna give that to Joshua. You got 20 more max HP, which is really small amount because he has 45, 24 HP. That's a really small amount. This gate's locked, so we can't go in there. That's probably for a story thing later. Helix says saving up the Twitch points so the 24-hour stream is as painful as possible. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Can't wait. I'm sure there's a few people trying to do that. Sniper says, what are we waiting for? Christmas? Yeah, I'm probably going to beat this game either tonight or tomorrow, and then do Danganronpa, and then I'm all caught up for games for the year. I would like to go and finish Split Fiction, but that requires Majin Dob to finish. Alright, we haven't gone this way. What we got over here? Big boy, and a chest. Let's go grab the chest. Pardon me, excuse me. Look at that.
Found treasure.
What we got? Elixir of Strength. Is this a permanent increase? I think it is. Hold on. It is. Permanent 5 strength. Give the Joshua. Nice. Not a bad item. Not a bad item. Almost time. That's a Duke Nukem line. When you go, oh yeah, what are we waiting for? Christmas. Oh yeah, you're right. I put up a TikTok, a Duke Nukem TikTok the other day. Dude, Duke Nukem was a good time. That was a good ass time. Ion Fury is currently in my Discord poll for the next game I play. And that poll, it's a 2-week poll, so we still have like a bunch of days left on it. Last time I looked, there was a tie. I haven't looked in a couple days. Last time I looked, there was a tie between Kirby and the Crystal Shards and Mega Man X. I don't know, and if there is a tie, I'm actually not sure. I guess if there's a tie, I'll do like a 1-day poll.
Joshua, dodge it!
To decide which game wins. Has never happened yet. All right, what's over here? It's like a hidden door. Oh, we found like a hidden area. Urbe Scenic Route Cave. There's a lot of enemies in there. Let's save it. And then I'll go try to fight them. That's a lot of enemies. I don't know. Did I beat Spider-Man? Hey, Billy, I did. I finished it last night. Super glad Echo isn't winning. Yeah, I think Echo only has like 8 votes. And last time I looked, the tied winners had like 13. So Echo's losing by a lot. Yeah, get on the Discord and start voting. Get on the Discord, Billy. There's a link tree in my bio. All you have to do is click on my profile, click on the link tree, and then click Discord. It should automatically bring you there.
This guy means business.
Let's grab these items. A lot of items.
A group of enemies. Be careful.
Sepith Mast.
I'll take you down.
Oh. There's a lot of enemies here.
https://discord.gg/ggd5ep.
Let me heal. This is bad. This is too many enemies. Probably need to start multiple accounts to skew the vote. No, Billy. Thank you, Amber. Why am I not in a fight? Aren't I supposed to enter a fight after that? I thought that initiates a battle. I must be doing something wrong. Here we go. And they're all stunned. Yes. There's a lot of strong enemies, though. There's a lot of strong enemies. Hi, Black Fang. I can. Black Fang, let's go. Get him, Joshua. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Full burst. Yeah. I think I killed 2 of them. I'll take that.
All right.
All right, Estelle. What we got here? Still a lot of enemies here.
How's this?
Maybe I'll use magic.
I can take 'em
They're
all.
weak to fire. I can flare arrow and hit like a bunch of them. Yeah, let's do that. Burn! That killed at least one of them. All right. Oh, another one died. All right. There's a lot of enemies here, but now it's a little more manageable. But there's a lot of big boys left, and that's a lot of damage. Oh, missed. Oh man. Them doing the charge attacks is bad. That's gonna be a lot of damage. That kill Joshua? Yeah, he's dead. Oh, instantly brought him back up with low health. All right, Estelle. Joshua's really hurt, so let's use an item. I'm gonna use an item that like does a lot of health for him. What can we do? What can we do? You do 50% HP and HP regen for fried Simona. Heal 60% HP. Let's go with this one on Joshua.
You need to regroup. Phew, that was close.
He'll still die to those big attacks, though. Oh, man, Estelle's hurt.
I won't let you.
Nice, miss, nice. All right, Joshua's going. Joshua can Black Fang again. Let's do it. You can't focus on it, but he can do a regular one. It should be good damage. Should be. All right, big boy down. One big boy down. Two big boy down. Are they all dead? No, one left. Honestly, that went pretty good. That went pretty good. That's it. That's a lot of enemies. How much XP? Level up. Let's go. 11,000 XP. Oh my god, it's so much. And both of them leveled up. I wonder if I can respawn these guys and do that again. I mean, yeah, probably. I probably can. Honestly, that's gonna be worth it. That's a lot of XP. I'll get less XP though after leveling up. But Space Sepith? Yes, I guess this is just like a secret hidden like grinding spot. I also got all my XP back, or all my HP back and everything for leveling up. Yeah, let's see if we can do this again. Level 39. Let's go, man. See if we can fight them again. No. No. These are smaller enemies. I mean, let's see how much we get for fighting them.
Joshua, dodge it! Could be trouble. Here we go. Let's do this.
Reflect? I think that means no magic on them. Unleashing. We're overdriving, and we're going to do Black Fang. This might just kill all of them. This probably kills all of them. I think they're all dead. Nope, they're not all dead. Now they're all dead. Oh, yep. How much XP?
Yeah, that's good.
That's still not bad. Honestly, let's grind this till we level up one more time. Honestly. I think it's worth it. For how easy of a fight that was, or for how much XP, and also look at the materials I got as well. Speaking of that, I might have enough materials to cook something. Let's check our I got monster bird egg. I know it's a material I need for a lot of recipes and stuff. Let's see. Can't make that. Here we go. I can make special eggnog. Let's do this, and this will be a +8 ATS for all allies if I successfully cook it.
Right away.
All right, how we make out? We got it. We did it. Nice. All ATS increased by 8. Casey says, "King of Grinder, be grinding again." I'm grinding like a mother. All right, so there's one recipe left in standards I don't have. Let's specialty. I need a bunch of things for this. Monster bird eggs are one of the things, though. We're gonna make, here we go, infernal fried eggs. Let's make this. And this will be XP plus 900, support XP plus 900 for all allies. Let's do it.
Sure, leave it to me.
Cooking up.
All right, it's complete.
We did it. Nice. Nice. Can't make this without bitter tomatoes. Yeah, so I think there's only 2 recipes now that I haven't done. All right, let's grind her up even more. Look at all the, oh man, look at all the enemies. Oh man. Seems like a good grinding spot though. We get one more level up out of here. How come I can't use my special ability? I don't know why it's not working. Here we go. There we go. All right, you ready?
I'll get you all.
Well, Black Fang. Bam. Full burst. This should kill them all. There might be a big one there. No, it didn't kill them all. I think there's a big boy still alive. Oh, there's 2 still alive. All right. That guy's 13,000 HP left. Jeez. We'll barrage both of them. Get him, Estelle. Get him. Again, the combat's very fun. It's just all the text kills this game for me. I think they're all dead. Oh, thanks for the I'm ready, Geeky. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you, brother. That's a lot of XP. I didn't level up, but that's a lot of XP. Almost 3,000. That is a lot. Ooh, got monster. Oh, look at all the stuff I got. Look at all the materials I got. Oh, this is a super good spot. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're definitely gonna stay here for a little longer. Do a couple more of these fights. Let me heal Joshua though. He's a little bit beat up. Okay, right back in. Hell yeah.
Joshua, dodge it!
See, this part's very fun.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
I'll be your opponent. Let's do this.
Look at that damage. Look at that damage.
I'll get you
All right, same thing. Black Fang. You would hate Triangle then? There's so much talking. More than this game, Casey? This game's ridiculous with the text. And here's a big problem though. Like, I love the talking in Final Fantasy Tactics because the talking has means something and is important. In this game, so much of the talking is just fluff. Like, literally, I spent 10 minutes talking to a gate guard about nothing in this game. It's like really, really terrible. Oh, still more enemies left. Oh, crap.
Let's go.
I think that's it. Level up? Probably.
It's not enough.
Yep, double level ups.
I did it.
Do I keep grinding here? I think I do. I think one more level up here. The level ups are so easy. And the enemies are so easy. The battle system is actually pretty awesome. Yeah, I agree, Gigantor. The fighting system in this game is very good. I agree with you. I do like the fighting a lot. It's very fun. And like, I could skip those animations and I never do because they're so cool to watch. It's like 30 minutes of talking between fights. Ugh. It has meaning, but there's just a lot of it. Love the mix of action and turn-based. Yeah, you could choose. You could choose. So I'm initiating. So I'll tell you what I'm doing, right? So I'm smacking them around a little bit to soften them up. And then I do this one special ability that I have to build up. I'm gonna wait until I get a little bit more. The enemies could also initiate turn-based, though. There we go. I'm doing it now. So I did that on purpose. And then I'm pressing the Y button to initiate a battle. And because enemies are stunned, I get first dibs on attacks. So now a bunch of them are stunned. They're a little bit softened up. And then I'm going to go into my strong attack all ability that Joshua has. Which is, it's very satisfying to use this. It's very fun. Also, when his focus is built up, I could like do a super powerful version of it, but it's not built up. I have enough points to full
Strategy.
burst. But look at this. Big boy dead. Big boy dead. And now Estelle goes. I don't think she has as many options like that. Hurricane doesn't do that much damage. I'm gonna do Hurricane though, because it hits all enemies around her. I don't think it killed anyone, but that will full burst. This will do good damage. Now almost everyone's dead. It's interesting. I'm liking it. Mr. Strategy, no. This game's actually very. It might seem like it's complex. It's actually not. It's not a very complex system. It's very fun though. It's very satisfying. All right, he's not dead, but he's softened up. He should be dead soon. This should be it. Yep. The animations look so. Dude, I just wish there was a lot less text. That's still a lot of XP, man. 1700 XP. That's. I'm gonna stay here till I level up one more time. Are you missing Clear Obscure? Clear Obscure is definitely a way better game, but luckily, Tao, Amber's playing. I don't know if you've popped into her streams at all, but Amber's been playing Clear Obscure. So I've watched her, I think, twice play it, and I'm a little bit reliving the game through that. We'll do this. Go right into the battle. Follow up. Oh, the gameplay. Yeah, gameplay for Clear Obscure is definitely better than this game, but this game, it is a very fun combat system. I heard Amber had a really big raid the other day, which is awesome. Full burst, kill them all. I think it's it. I think I killed them all. How much XP?
Yeah, that's good.
346 is that's not that good. How much more do I level up? Do I keep fighting here?
Not a big one, but I still panicked.
I don't think it's oh, till next 5,300. That's not that much. I'll keep going. I'll stay here. 5,300 more XP. 3 droplets of strength. Amber says not a big raid, but she still panicked. So I remember when I was only streaming on Twitch.
No need to panic, girly.
I remember when I was only streaming on Twitch. I had very few viewers. It was basically like Creature, Klonoa a little bit, Epion, Tau, Sevastral and Herodre, Nasty Baldy, and like a couple other people. But I didn't have that many regulars at all. So often, there were often times where I'd be streaming to actually no one or like one person, right? Like that was pretty common. And when I would get raided, because sometimes I'll get like a big raid. I think I've had like raids of like 90 people. And if I'm streaming a game and I'm getting tired and I'm streaming to no one for 5 hours and then you get raided suddenly by 90 people, that is a little nerve-wracking. That is a little bit like, oh shit, people are here now. Like, and now you feel like kind of pressured to perform. Yeah, I agree. And like it just takes some time. But once you get more accustomed, and like one of the things that I read to do is to never have it on showing you how many people are watching. And I never do. I never have it on. I never know how many people are watching. And there's been times I messed up. There's been I messed that up pretty bad. Crap. There's definitely been times where like I thought I had a lot of people watching and I didn't. And there's been times where I thought there wasn't that many people and there was. And like one of the things that you're supposed to do is just kind of stream the same way every time. Always play like there's people watching. You were just in chill play mode. I get that. See, I always like to chat. All right, let's see how we did there. I don't think that's going to be a lot.
How do you like
142? Ew.
Did it, Estelle.
That's it? Ew. Gross. That was like a 50th of what I need to level up. Oh. Well, if I get a bunch more like that, I might just abandon leveling up here. Casey said there's only 5 of us in here on TikTok. Yeah, I didn't even know. Booger says you didn't know you had a YouTube audience. yeah, on YouTube. That's true. I messed up on YouTube. and I didn't know that my chat wasn't
Mine
working.
says way more than 5.
The 5 most important are there. I mean, either way, I mean, you guys know, I messed up again. You guys know I would stream regardless. Mine says way more than 5. I'm joking. You got more than 5 of us. 13 according to yours. Whatever. I appreciate the people in here. You know, I appreciate everybody in here. If it was only 3 people, I would still be streaming. So. And I was actually thinking about it, right? So like, in my most watched stream I've ever had, I bring this up all the time. There were 66,000 people that watched. Concurrently, there was over 1,000 people was the max. However, in the stream itself, mostly I was talking to Lovewitch, and Lovewitch was guiding me through the game. So mostly, all the chat was just Lovewitch and me. Is that better? Is it better to have 1,000 people watching you at once and only like 1 or 2 people talking in the chat? Or is it better to have 10 people watching and everyone's talking and having fun? You know what I mean? Like, you really got to think about it. Like, you have to appreciate what you have. And like, Endara's groupies, I don't know about all that. I'm glad you expanded to TikTok because that's how I found you. I'm glad you're here, Booger. They let him have the floor. Oh, I get that because Lovewitch was guiding me really well. I get that. But what I'm saying, as far as like having fun for the chat, having fun for me, is it more fun to have 1,000 silent people watching or to have 10 people talking the whole time? I like the chat. You like option 2? I kind of agree.
I've been in some
Quality
lives
over
with tons of people and no way the streamer even sees 20%.
I've been in some lives with tons of people and no way the streamer even sees 20%. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, you might have a live with like a really, what if you have a really chatty, what if you have 1,000 people watching and they're really, really chatty? Like, how does this streamer even keep up with and build rapport with your chatters if it's moving too quickly? Endara and friends. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I like to be optimistic and look at things with the glass half full. And like, I like having 10 people that are all talking. I think that's cool. Like, I think it's fun. When I was playing Twilight Princess, I was getting really frustrated that like, I don't think there was ever more than 80 people in any of those streams, which I felt at the time, I felt like it was a very small number of people. But dude, that chat was popping. It was so fun playing. Like, maybe, you know, maybe I should just be appreciative of who's there and how much fun we're having, like, in the moment, you know? We appreciate you and your push-ups, Endara, especially the Dark Souls days. ODYC, good to see you back, brother. Yeah, those are some good streams. Dark Souls 3 is coming in January, by the way. So we might be getting right back to that.
This is dangerous.
I will leave a live if it's too busy to get a word in. That makes sense, Gigantor. Yeah, how do you even build a relationship with the streamer? Jesse, thanks for the likes.
My turn.
I mean, it's true. Like, I met a lot of cool people in some of those really busy streams. I met like a lot of cool people. But yeah, that Twilight Princess streams, like, dude, they were really fun. Even with not that many people in them, they were really fun. I don't think it's a lot of XP. 357. All right, I'll stay. I'll say, I'm just waiting for something to encourage me to just leave this area. I miss having you around too, ODYC. I miss you too, bro. Booger says you like the Twilight streams. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun. A lot of bad guys in here. Let's try not to do a bad job on this. Let's try to do this properly. All right, let's initiate it with this.
I miss Warcraft 2.
Amber said, you're a liar, Amber. You're a liar. No, you don't. You didn't like that at all. Some people liked it. What a liar. Dude, I really want, but you know, what's funny is playing that, I really want to play Warcraft 3.
I miss Warcraft.
Warcraft 3 is such a fun game. The story is so much fun. The gameplay is like freaking peak. The progression's peak. The campaign is fun. The campaign is a blast. And PvP is even more fun than the campaign is. I like Warcraft, good memory game. I wouldn't be, if I was you guys, I wouldn't be shocked if you see me playing Warcraft 3 in 2026. I wouldn't be shocked. Let's play Warcraft 3. Dude, I'll play it with people. Honestly, that sounds like a freaking blast.
We're on a roll.
But we gotta wait till 2026, though. Arthas is one of the greatest video game villains ever. I agree. I agree. Dude, do you remember, Gigantor, do you remember when cutscenes were cool? Now they're boring and every game has long cutscenes. When cutscenes were cool and you see that cutscene of Arthas killing his dad, spoiler. Spoiler.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of the coolest moments in a video game that I've ever seen. Back when I messed up again. Back when cutscenes were actually fun to watch. Thanks for the heart, me, Jesse. What? Kefka? Best BBEG ever? Kefka's awesome. I love Kefka. Kefka's fantastic. But do I like Kefka more than Arthas? No, I don't. I'm sorry. Do I like Sephiroth more than Arthas? No.
That's good.
Do I like the Paintress more than Arthas? No. Do I like Renoir nor more than Arthas? No. Do I like Diablo more than
Who's
Arthas?
Arthas?
No. Who is Arthas? Oh my god. Kiki, stop. World of Warcraft has an epic cutscene of the same event. I never played WoW. Who's a video game villain better than Arthas, actually? Actually, that would be tough. That'd be tough. Gigi,
Who's
stop
Arthas?
it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. It's not even funny. Not even funny. Kefka's awesome. Kefka's not better than Arthas. Post nomenclature. What's up, brother? Exactly, the Lich King.
I'll get you.
And that's coming from someone that never played WoW, and I'm saying that. Stop it, Amber. Not funny to me. How dare you disrespect Arthas? He was so torn internally. I love like it was a little one-dimensional when he's chasing Mal'Ganis with like all that like crazy fervor, but it's as the Lich King predicted. It's as Ner'zhul predicted that he would, and like all his interactions with Jaina and Uther, like, oh my god, what a good game! I just want to go play that game. You made it a big deal. Now I want to know. Stop it, Tao. You know who Arthas is. Cut it out. Cut it out. Didn't play WoW in Warcraft 3. I usually only played multiplayer. You never played the campaign in Warcraft 3? I don't believe any of you guys.
So if it is in either of those, I didn't know.
Yeah, so Arthas, do you guys want spoilers? I'll give you spoilers. I'll tell you the story if you want. If you want to know the story, I'll tell you the story. If you really want to know. If you guys aren't trolling, which I find hard to believe, I'll tell you Arthas' story. You played only for 1 hour? The campaign in Warcraft 3 is amazing. That's crazy. On a friend's computer? Alright. Alright, I got you. So here we go.
I am never playing WoW. Likely have already heard this story though and forgot it.
Okay, fair enough. So in Warcraft 3, you start the game playing as Arthas, a paladin, like kind of like an apprentice paladin, like a very young paladin learning from a legendary hero, a paladin called Uther the Lightbringer. Your dad is the king of Lordaeron. His name is Tyrannus. He was briefly mentioned in Warcraft 2. The orcs, Lordaeron lives mostly in harmony. The orcs lost the Great War. They came through the Dark Portal to try to conquer Lordaeron, to conquer the humans, at the behest of the Burning Legion, a group of demons, and they lost. But the humans in Warcraft 3 are mostly like good, and they decide that instead of just killing all the orcs, those that they capture that like live in internment camps, and they're basically like they're kind of like slaves, sort of. I don't even want to use the word slave. They're living in internment camps. They're not free. They're like prisoners, we could say. They're prisoners. And you, as Arthas, under the tutelage of Uther the Lightbringer, you're basically going around and you are quelling orc uprisings around, right? Epic lore incoming. I got you. ODYC says, now I'm back on the dark side of things over on Twitch. As you're going through trying to do good things for Lordaeron and try to protect everybody, you're getting some you're learning some ominous things. There is a prophet that's warning you basically that the Burning Legion is coming and the world's going to come to an end. At the same time, you learn about these plagued plagued grain that when people eat it, it kills them and it reanimates them as undead. And there's a necromancer named Kel'Thuzad who's kind of like behind all this. So you go on a mission to try to quell all these undead people and to defeat Kel'Thuzad as Arthas. And you do it. You kill Kel'Thuzad and you destroy a lot of the undead, but you learn that Kel'Thuzad was serving another master, a demon, a dreadlord called Mal'Ganis. And you basically, as Arthas, you become obsessed with destroying Mal'Ganis, and you go crazy going around Lordaeron, trying to stop Mal'Ganis from raising an undead army. DYC says he enjoys Twitch. The Culling of Stratholme, Jacanthar remembers. And it comes to a point where you arrive at the city of Stratholme, and Mal'Ganis is there, and he's waiting for all the people that ate this poison grain, this evil grain. He's waiting for all these people to die and become an undead army for him to lead. And Arthas is like, oh no, like, we've got to kill all these people because they're going to get reanimated as an undead army. We've got to kill them before they reanimate. Uther the Lightbringer and your friend Jaina Proudmoore, they arrive at the same time. And they're like, no, like, there must be another way. We can't kill these innocent people. And there's children, there's women, children, and grown men. It's not just like, there's like little kids too. They all ate this plagued grain. Stratholme is a good dungeon in WoW. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I never played WoW. So Uther basically refuses, and as the Prince of Lordaeron, you basically tell Uther, like, you know what? You're stripped of all of your powers as a knight, as a paladin. Get out of my sight. I'm gonna go do this myself. And you're like really taken over in your zeal for defeating Mal'Ganis and defeating these undead. How is he a paladin? That goes against all Well, Uther's not happy that you're doing this, but so then Arthas and his forces, they start massacring defenseless people. This is a mission. You're destroying these homes to get to the people inside and murdering all these people that are sleeping at night. Like, you're killing all these people, massacring and murdering them. Meanwhile, Mal'Ganis is kind of racing against you, and he's also trying to hasten the turning of these people into undead so he can have his undead army. So you're basically racing Mal'Ganis, and you might come across him and fight him, but if you kill him, he just comes back to life. Not well. Anyway, after this is done, Uther goes to your dad, and he's like, yo, Arthas is losing his shit. Like, we got to do something about this. But meanwhile, Arthas chases Mal'Ganis. He leaves Lordaeron and chases him to another continent called Northrend, to try to chase him down and find him and kill him. In his adventure trying to find Mal'Ganis in Lordaeron, or in Northrend, you come across a blade called Frostmourne, and the blade is whispering to you that, you know, if you claim the blade's power, you could use it to kill Mal'Ganis, but it requires a sacrifice. Arthas ignores the warnings of his friend Morden Bronzebeard, and he claims the sword and basically gives his soul up to Ner'zhul, the Lich King, in order to claim the power of Frostmourne. And also, his friend Morden Bronzebeard dies when he claims he basically dies as well when he claims the sword. Arthas then uses the power of Frostmourne to kill Mal'Ganis, as the Lich King knew that he would, and his soul gets completely corrupted, and he becomes a Death Knight, and he's no longer a paladin. And he now serves the Lich King Ner'zhul in basically helping the undead and bringing the Burning Legion to Lordaeron. And that's how... Fuck today, how are you? I'm pretty good, Tao. And that's how... and that's basically how the human campaign ends in Warcraft 3. And that was probably a very, very long version of the story. But yeah, that's Arthas, and Arthas becomes a main bad guy in the rest of
Well,
the Warcraft
damn.
3 campaign. And in World of Warcraft, I believe he's also still a main bad guy because Arthas. Spoiler again, at the end of the Frozen Throne, at the end of the Warcraft 3 story, Arthas wins, and he becomes an embodiment of the Lich King, born again, and like he wins. So that's how the Warcraft 3 story ends.
How's this?
And it's amazing, and it's great, and I love it. Nostalgic Gamer, thanks for the Fest Pops. Tao says, I think that you like the Bioshock villain better. I never played Bioshock. I never played any of them. Booger says, I think you should watch the Warcraft movie. I haven't seen it. It's cheesy, but you might like it. Are the same characters in it? Oh, that's good XP. That was good XP. Yeah, we're going to stay here until I level up again. DYC says, hate to hear it. I'm managing. Good days come and go. Sometimes they are somber as well. Keep your head up. You have survived 100% of the bad days. Yeah, it's a great storyline, Gigantor. I love it. Oh, you mean for the movie? Okay. Maybe I should check it out then. Where can I watch it? Is it on like Netflix or anything? Maybe we could do that for a movie night.
Let's do this.
No one spoil it? Oh boy. Okay. I just did a bunch of spoilers though. Nice. I think they're all dead. That was awesome. How much XP?
Let's keep it up.
Not much.
I'm not beat yet.
Not much. I'm getting a lot of materials though. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna. I'm gonna stay here until I level again. That'll be 3 level ups. The Arthas story is one of my favorites. It's definitely one of my favorite villains in all of
I like
all
the
video
Warcraft
games.
movie without having any knowledge.
Travis Fimmel is a hottie, and he's in it. I don't know who Travis Fimmel is. No one spoiled Bioshock. I don't know anything about the story at all. I don't see now here. I don't like. Look at that with the draw distance and the FPS down there. That looks really shitty. I like the Warcraft movie. Amber saw it without having any knowledge. Really, I'm surprised. The movie wasn't too bad. Better than my expectations going into it. So once again, I'm gonna ask the chat. Can anyone think of a better villain than Arthas in video games? So Tao says the villain in Bioshock, which I don't have an opinion on. Does anyone else have a opinion on a better villain in a game?
I'll get you all.
It doesn't have to be an RPG. It could be any game. Again, I love Kefka. Sephiroth, I'm kind of tired of after
Still
playing
have to say
Rebirth and
Kefka.
Remake. I'm
He
actually
won.
kind of tired of Sephiroth. But I know he's a very iconic villain. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of better villains.
My turn.
Kiki still says Kefka. I think that's respectable. Kefka won at one point in the story and became a god. Yeah, it's true. Ganondorf is a better villain. In which Zelda iteration, Jesse, or do you just mean all of them?
How's this?
In the iterations of Zelda that I've played, and I've only played the OG, Link to the Past, Majora's Mask, Ocarina, and Twilight Princess, and Link's Awakening. In the ones I've played, I'm going to say no to Ganon. I mean, in my opinion. Out of the ones I've played. Let me check my sources. Okay. Bioshock is too good. The Dickhead in Tactics or Ogre Reborn was a good villain. I played the PSP
Oh, I
version
think
of
my
Tactics
source is
Reborn.
asleep.
Or of Tactics. And honestly, I don't even remember the main villain. I didn't really like the story in that game.
I won't let you.
Yeah, which Ganon Ganondorf? Yep. That's a good question. Or just all of them. Just says, I'm just being me with no gaming experience. Oh. I mean, I think Ganon is a good villain, Jesse. I think he is a really good villain. But I do prefer Arthas by a lot. I think I'm going to try to make a Little Sister cosplay. Little Sister. I don't know what that is. Ganon seems too easy to defeat. The real Zelda struggles are the dungeons.
Let's go.
I mean, I thought the Ganon fight was cool in Twilight Princess. I thought the Ganon fight was really epic in Ocarina. I like Ganon as a villain. I like him. But, bro, Arthas is amazing.
So Little Sister is from Bioshock.
Oh, okay. From Bioshock. Yeah, I don't know it. I know how it feels. I went through something I wasn't sure I would survive. You can take time to be there sometimes, but don't stay in that place. It's a real bad place to be. Casey says lots of good villains in D&D. Who are your favorites? And again, we're talking video games.
Nice job, Joshua.
I gotta be close to leveling now. Who are your favorite D&D villains in video games? The Elder Brain in Baldur's Gate. I forget who was the name of the villain that was the boss of Act 2 in Baldur's Gate. That one dude. I liked him a lot. He was a very cool villain. I can't think of his name, but he was very cool. It's a medical issue. The final Ganon fight in Twilight Princess was more epic than the others. I like that battle a lot. I like man, I don't even remember what was the name of Zant? Was the other villain in Twilight Princess? Zant was okay, but Ganondorf battle I think was probably the best boss fight in the game. The best Zelda villain was the Majora's Mask. I don't really think so.
This one's dangerous. Keep it
Yeah,
together.
I don't co-sign it. It was fine,
I'll be your opponent. Ready? And
but I don't co-sign.
You're mine.
I'll get you all.
I think I might level up on this. This is gonna be good XP. Yeah, I might level up on this one. I know I've been grinding here for a while, but honestly, this is kind of fun. It's brainless, but this is more fun than talking. I do like exploring the towns. Don't get me wrong. I do like exploring the towns. That is fun.
I can take them all.
Get him, Estelle.
You're mine.
This is the end.
That guy's dead. Uh-oh. There's still a lot of enemies left after all that. I kind of blew my load on that. Uh-oh. Now I'm gonna take some damage. There's a lot of big guys here. It's gonna be good XP. Have you played Icewind Dale on the PS4? So actually, Casey, you want to know something interesting? Hold on. So, when I got COVID in like, I don't know if it was 2020 or I forget what year it was. When I got COVID, I was out of commission for 10 days. And I was in my bedroom. I didn't stream anything. I was in my bedroom, miserable. And I tried to play some games to like pass the time, and I couldn't get any enjoyment out of anything. One of the games I tried to play was Icewind Dale on the Switch, and Mercenaries Saga on the Switch. I tried playing those games, and I could not enjoy anything. I played both the games for like 2 minutes, and I was like, no, I don't want to play this. I have to say the best boss in Zelda franchise is Twin Rova. Which game is that from?
Source says
thanks for the
G-Man
likes,
from
Gigantor.
Half-Life. That was a good answer.
DYC says, if you remember, I lost my daughter. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. It's hard to ever come back from that, man. I'm so sorry. Is Icewind Dale a game about the Salvatore books? I have no idea. I've never read any D&D books. Says G-Man from Half-Life. That was a good answer. G-Man from Half-Life. The first Half-Life? Oh, man, I don't remember the bosses in Half-Life. I haven't played the Half-Life campaigns in so long, man. I loved Half-Life 1. Half-Life 1 I beaten multiple times in middle school. I don't really remember the bosses that well. The baddie in Spirit Temple in Ocarina of Time. All right. It's just about D&D stuff. Beginning is used in Salvatore's books. You don't find Drizzt or anything, though. All good. You don't have to read it. I have come to terms with it. I still, man, it's, you know, as I mentioned, I have 2 daughters. I can't even imagine, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. Twin Rova was a combination of the 2 witches. Oh, okay. That was a cool boss. Definitely not my top of all time. Telma's bazookas. If that was a boss, that would be my favorite. How complex is the treatment path for what you have? Oh man, this is bad. This is gonna be a lot of attacks coming in. Do I have a way to I can heavy stun just this one big guy? I do both of them? No.
I can take them all.
Let's pummel, I guess.
Here goes.
Get him, Estelle. Love her animations and her personality and the voice actor. I'm a big Estelle fan, despite not liking this game that much because of all the text. I'm a big fan of her. Bearded Ogre, you're back. What's up, Arashino? The eel from Twilight Princess. It's a cool boss. That's your favorite boss of video games, though? Yeah, I can't co-sign that.
Perfect move.
Again, Arthas, bro. Oh, Archimon is also a really cool boss. Because you can't actually kill him in battle, right? I don't think. He's like intangible, I think. Like, you beat him in the story, but I think in battle, I think you can't kill him.
My turn.
I still have a 5-year-old and her twin brother to live for. I just cherish the time we had with her. Did they ever ask you questions, DYC, about their sister? Oh, yeah, so what I was asking, Barashino, was I was asking what the best video game villain of all time was. And specifically, is there a better villain than Arthas from Warcraft 3? I say no. He's probably my favorite villain of all time, I think. I mean, I like Ygraph a lot. I'm a big Ygraph fan. From Tactics. Big Ygraph fan. Kefka, I'm a big fan of. Kefka's up there for sure. But I like Galm. I don't even know if he counts as a villain. I like Galm a lot from Shining the Holy Ark and Shining Force 3. He's a very cool villain. I don't even know if you want to call him a villain, though. He's kind of like a neutral. You do fight him in Shining Force 3 in one of the scenarios. Level up? Estelle didn't level up. Just Joshua. All right, we got to keep on rocking. Oh, wait, there's another bad guy.
Let's do this. Switch it up.
Get him.
You're mine.
Unleashing.
This should level up. This should level up Estelle. Emerald and Ruby Weapon from Final Fantasy VII were pretty tough. Not much of a background, though. Those are very iconic bosses. And actually, there's something that I've brought up on stream before, Booger. So, I've beaten Final Fantasy VII multiple times. The 5-year-old does. We tell him that she is our personal guardian angel. That's sweet. That's sweet. I can't comprehend how painful that is. You're a good person and should be proud of how far you've come. I have to agree with Arthur. Hey, Tao, have you and Epion, have you guys considered having kids, or is that not something you guys want to do? You have to agree with Arthas. Wow. What, with Strathholm? I hope they figure it out soon. Sounds like sooner, definitely better than later. Hidden bosses are usually better in the fights than the main villains. So I brought it up multiple times on stream before about Ruby and Emerald Weapon. So I've beaten Final Fantasy VII multiple times. I've never beaten it on stream before. I've beaten Emerald Weapon once. The most recent time I played the game. I have never beaten Ruby Weapon. And that is something, so I definitely want to play through Final Fantasy VII again before I play the 3rd remake. And when I do that, I want to beat Ruby Weapon for the first time. I've never done it. I watched a friend do it once, like in the late 90s. I've never done it. I would like, that's a challenge I would like to do. I would like to do. I'm not trying to be insensitive, Tao. My bad. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be insensitive. I think it's a reasonable question. If that was something you guys ever wanted to do.
Let's do this.
I try my best to listen. Oh shit. I try my best to listen. I try my best. Well, I didn't mean to be offensive.
I'll get you all.
Definitely did not.
Who's the
definitely
worst
did not,
villain?
I definitely did not mean to be. It's a common question I ask of people, though. Well, I'm not saying now. I'm saying like ever. Who's the worst villain ever?
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not.
I guess like the worst like main villain ever.
Seymour.
Seymour does suck. I agree with that. Seymour does suck. They're both 40. I know. Estelle's still not level 41 yet. Yeah, Seymour definitely sucks. Want to and can't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize for bringing that up.
Monsters. Could be trouble.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Pessimistic Schumann. Appreciate it. Oh, I can't use the... Oh, no. I'm just realizing I can't do that ability right now. There we go. Man, worst villain ever. That's so hard. The guy from Final Fantasy 12 Zodiac. I haven't played that game. Man, worst villain ever. I'm trying to think of what's a really bad villain. So in one of my favorite NES games of all time is a game called Battle of Olympus. I brought it up before on stream.
Think while you do 10 push-ups.
All right, 10 push-ups. You're right. I gotta do 10 push-ups for Pessimistic Schumann. Here we go, 10 push-ups.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
My turn.
All right, so again, one of my favorite NES games of all time is a game called Battle of Olympus. The boss of the game is Hades, right? You go into I don't know what's it called? What's Hades' realm called in Greek mythology? I don't even know. Is it just called Hades? I don't know. You go into Hades' realm and you fight him, and that's the final boss of the game. Thanks for the I'm ready, Pessimist Schumann. Appreciate it. What defines a bad villain? That's a good question too. Thanks for the I'm ready. I appreciate it. So for that boss fight, it's an exact clone. So people talk about how Battle of Olympus is one of the Zelda 2 clones, and it is. It's the same style of game, and there's a lot of similarities. But that final boss fight between your character and Hades, it's an actual exact clone. It's an exact copy. Convicted, what's up? Oh, game collection. Okay, a game collection. River Styx, I think you're right. It's an exact copy of the battle between Link and Shadow Link, Dark Link, or whatever you call it, from Zelda 2. It's an exact copy of that battle. Nothing is different, and it's super lame. It makes no sense. And that's the final boss of the game. I'd say that's probably my least favorite because it's a great game, and in my view, a very poor ending. Convicted wants me to show off a game from my game collection. All right, I got you, Convicted. I got you. All right, so Sega CD games are very unnecessary to purchase because it's very easy to just burn. Forget emulation. You could burn.
It is Tartarus.
Tartarus is the name of the place? Okay. Well, that boss fight sucks. Off the top of my head, there might be worse. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I have a better one. Actually, I have a better one. Forget what I said. Throw everything I said out the window. I got the worst boss ever for you. Check this out. In the Incredible Hulk video game for the Sega Genesis, the final boss is some guy with a big brain. I don't know what he's called. Brainiac? I don't know his name. It's this guy with a big brain. He's the final boss. In that final boss fight, he stands still, doesn't move, doesn't attack you. You can't hurt him unless you uppercut him. And if you uppercut him, he falls off a ledge and dies in one hit. It's the most anticlimactic, worst boss fight, worst ending of a game I've ever seen. That's my answer. Final boss fight, Incredible Hulk Sega Genesis. That's what I'm giving you guys. So for Convicted's Redemption, to see a game in my game collection, I'm going to go with Sega CD. And again, Sega CD, the final boss is the most unfair boss fights ever. East 1, the final boss, what was his name? Dark Fact. That's not Tick Face, close. Dark Fact. I don't think that was a bad boss fight. I don't mind that one. For East 2, the final boss is worse. Darm, I think is his name. For that boss, at least when I played it, he was intangible unless you're max level in the game. And then when you hit him, when you're max level, if you hit him, he gets stunned for like a moment. But if you're not max level, he's basically, you can't even beat him. I mean, it seemed like I couldn't beat him until I got max level. And then when I hit him, he would get stunned briefly. Gotta say the worst boss is trying to play Superman 64. I played it when it came out. All right, so Convicted, here's what I got. So Sega CD, again, there's no reason to ever buy Sega CD games. You could burn them on the discs with no effort. You should never, and they're expensive. Never buy them. However, when I started collecting games, I really wanted to buy this game because it's my favorite genre. It sounded super niche, super awesome, and I've actually still have never played this game. I bought it, I think it was like $100+ when I bought it, and I still have never played it once. But it is a game called Dark Wizard. Let me show you.
I got your back, Estelle.
It's a strategy RPG game. And yeah, it's kind of like a Fire Emblem or like a Shining Force, which I love those types of games. And I believe this is the only one in the whole series. I don't think there's more games in this series. I love this anime style artwork. It just looks amazing to me. And I've never played it. I've never played it. I want to play it. I just haven't got to it. Convicted says he found the boss of East 1 to be harder. Well, I guess we just agree to disagree. I don't remember that boss being hard. I remember Darm being very hard. I will say this, though, Convicted. I definitely prefer East 1 over East 2 by a lot. East 2 added magic, so it added a little bit variety and depth in the gameplay. But I just had so much more fun playing East 1. I think I love East 1. I think it's great. Can you lend me a chicken? I need to pet a therapy bird. Oh, boy. It took you over an hour to beat Dark Fact? Maybe you were under-leveled. You played on Steam. I played it on, I played East 1 and 2 on the TurboGrafx Mini. So I played the TurboGrafx CD version of that game. And I don't remember him being hard at all, to be honest. Darm was awful. Did you play? You beat East 2? I found Darm to be super hard. But I couldn't beat him until I was level 99. And then all of a sudden, all my attacks like stunned him briefly. And it became much more manageable to beat. And then he wasn't that bad. But at at level 96 or whatever, he was like impossible. Faster!
Here, Estelle.
Get him, Estelle, get him!
Gotcha.
That should be it. This should be Estelle's level up, I think. The Chronicles set. I think the Chronicles versions are Estelle leveled. All right, so we're good. We're done. We're done grinding. I think the Chronicles version's Convicted. I think those are different ports. So there might be different balancing in those games. There might be it had to max out to beat him, and it wasn't even maxed out. For Dark Fact, I don't think you have to be maxed out. I think that's just for Darm, from what I remember. I mean, it's been a few years since I did that. I think I beat those games like 4 years ago, but I remember Dark Fact's awesome. I remember his voice lines are freaking so cool.
Psycho Mantis?
You know, I still haven't played East 3. I've only played East 1, 2, and Origin. What about not knowing how to beat Psycho Mantis? That's an awesome... Huh. Amber brings up a good point. We're forgetting about Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid has some really good villains. And Psycho Mantis is amongst the best. He's amongst the elite of the Metal Gear Solid villains. You could make an argument that Psycho Mantis is the best ever. I still prefer Arthas, but I could respect the Psycho Mantis argument. Liquid Snake's really cool. Revolver Ocelot's really cool. I'm a big Volgan fan. I think Volgan's really cool. The boss is there's so many good villains. So many good villains, bro. I did for 1 and 2. I didn't max out. I need to play Origins next. Origins is really good. I prefer 1 and 2 over Origins. Origin's good.
Who's the one you can drop a box on and they die instantly?
A boss? In Metal Gear Solid? Drop a box on? I don't know. I can't think of it. I know in Metal Gear Solid 3, I think there's a way where you can kill the end before his boss fight. And then there's also like a bunch of alternate ways to kill him, which I think is really cool. Drop a box on.
A group of enemies. Be careful.
Which metal? Do you remember which Metal Gear it is? I love the bump system. Yeah, I agree. Dude, convicted. You don't have to convince me, brother. I'm a huge East fan. Have you played Crystallis on the NES? It has a very, very East. Is very, very much East vibes. It feels very much like East to me. No, I'd recommend it. I'd say East is better. But it's very similar. Oh, here we go. Here's the city. Here's Gransel, the capital. And Metal Gear Solid, it's like the super cheat to the boss fight. You drop a box on him. But you don't know which Metal Gear? Type East Tau says my typing is way worse.
Wow.
Psycho Mantis is such a crazy boss. I would have never found out how to beat him if not for the guides. I think when I played the original PS1 version, I think I was playing. I didn't own the game. A friend had it, and he told me what to do. I think.
I came here with Dad once.
So I don't think I ever had to figure it out.
Big?
It is the largest city in the kingdom.
I love how he reads your memory card. It's so cool.
At the end of the main avenue is Gransel Castle, where Her Majesty lives. There's also the Cathedral of the Septian Church, the Grand Arena, and the embassies of various nations.
Ah, is that so?
Okay. So exploring the towns in this game is fun.
About this place, Joshua.
So I'm cool with that. It's just all the text kills me.
Can't imagine how frustrating it would have been for someone that didn't know and never found out.
Tao, have you ever played the game Typing of the Dead for the Dreamcast? Can't imagine how frustrating it would have been for someone that didn't know and never found out. No, it's also very similar. Oh no, I think you'd be bad at it, Tao. There is a game, Amber, called X-Men for the Sega Genesis. Is anyone familiar with the X-Men Sega Genesis game?
Young at the time.
You get to a point where you fight a boss late in the game, right? And the game glitches the fuck out. On purpose. The game glitches the fuck out. This is the only Sega Genesis game. Is Psylocke in that game? No. No, you're thinking of X-Men 2, Clone Wars. No, Psylocke's not in that game. It's Nightcrawler, Cyclops, Wolverine, and Gambit. And that's it. That's all you get. Yeah, no Psylocke's in Clone Wars. Great game. Clone Wars is a better game, actually. But in this X-Men game, the game glitches the fuck out. It's the only game I've ever seen for the Genesis like this. And you have to, and then it just freezes and you're just done. The only way to get to the next level, and this is like towards the very end of the game. Is this the one where you are in a computer? Yes, that one, Geeky. Yep, that one. You actually have to press the reset button on your Genesis. And instead of resetting, I don't know how they program this. I'm not a programmer. I don't know how they program this game to go this way. But when you press the physical reset button on your Genesis, it makes you actually go to the next level. I don't know how the fuck that works. I have no idea. But that's how you get to the next level. Tao says typing isn't me friend on the phone. Give me my mechanical keyboard. Use a keyboard, Tao. In Typing of the Dead. I don't own that game for the Dreamcast, but it's a game I have played it before. I think my friend of mine rented it, I think.
I'm happy to hear that. Especially
what is all that? Convicted?
Country.
Me getting destroyed by Dark Fate. Oh, it's a link. It's a link. Oh, okay. Here's me turning the game off and trying over again. Yeah, exactly. You have to actually press the reset button.
Do you have money for
On a Genesis, just wrap your mind around that. What other game have you ever played where you have to press the reset button on purpose? Like, it's crazy.
I plan to stay at the History Museum for a while.
Oh.
I would have streamed that game, but the problem is that game kind of, like, in my opinion, that game actually kind of sucks. I don't like that game, so that's why I've never streamed it. I've streamed X-Men 2, Clone Wars.
Haha.
It's a museum that
Yeah, exactly, Amber. Nothing. There's no game I could think of where you'd actually purposely press the reset
I'll
button.
be staying there as a visiting scholar.
At
for a
AM,
time.
ha ha ha.
Please feel free to drop by if either of you would like.
No one cares about this text.
Museums always feel kind of boring.
I mean, there's been some cool cutscenes in this game. The combat's really fun. The progression system's fun. This game has a lot of positive things about it. It's beautiful. beautiful game.
You're not gonna make us study if we
But the
go, are
text kills me, bro. It kills
Happy to
me.
give you an in-depth lecture.
At least there's voice acting for this part.
I'm only kidding. Even just browsing the
I don't remember who Professor Alba even is.
Well then, I'll be on my way.
He's one of 5 billion NPCs in this game.
you? Whew. That guy's as laid back as ever.
I am glad though that I got those 3 levels. I think that's gonna level ups matter in this game. You get considerably more powerful leveling up. So I think that's gonna go a long way for me.
Scholar. That's gotta mean
Tess is because you don't like reading, and reading is fundamental. I don't mind, like, I love reading Final Fantasy Tactics. I love reading Shining the Holy Ark and Shining Force 3 and Final Fantasy 7. I love reading those parts. Final Fantasy 6. I don't like that because the problem is the text in this game, 95% of it is not substantive. It's like pointless. Like talking to a gate guard for 20 minutes about nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
guess so.
I don't care about that. Geeky says there was an X-Men game where a friend had where you could play as Iceman, and it was awesome. As Iceman. I can't... Do you know what console that was, Geeky?
Anyway, let's head to the guild.
Yeah, you're right. It is like a novel, Tal. It's a novel about nothing.
It'd be good to consult
I could
with
never
them
find it
before we
again, and
proceed
it's like it
with
never
the professor's
existed. I can't
request.
think of an X-Men game where you play as Iceman. What's
Sega Genesis.
For the Genesis? I don't think there is. I don't think that exists.
Huh. Yeah.
The only X-Men games I'm familiar with on the Genesis are X-Men 1, where you could play as Wolverine, Gambit, Nightcrawler, Cyclops, and then X-Men 2 Clone Wars, which is a great game, where you could play as Wolverine, Cyclops, Gambit, Nightcrawler, Psylocke, Beast, and you could unlock Magneto, which is awesome. You fight him as a boss fight, and you gain him as a playable character. I think that's it in that game.
Now that I think about
And
it,
I don't know of any other Genesis X-Men games that I could think of.
it's not like we
Definitely
can
not
just
one with
walk up to the
Iceman in it.
castle and get a meeting.
He was one of the selectable characters. I'm telling you, I played it. It might be what's that called? What's it called when you remember things being a certain way, but you're misremembering? And like a lot of people have the same incorrect memories. Like like the Bernstein Bears or the Bernstein Bears. Like Sinbad was in a movie called Shazam. Like, what's that called? I think that's what Geeky's experiencing right now. There's a name for it. Like the Fruit of the Loom label, people misremember what it looks like. Once I could never find it again. The Mandela Effect, yeah. I don't think that exists, Geeky. I don't think that exists, bro.
Mandela Effect.
Thank you, Amber. Yeah, I'm almost positive that's not a game.
Which one should I pick?
All right, so I don't need those. I already have both of those.
Welcome.
All right, what we got here?
Which one should I pick?
Oh, we got Gorgeous Creep. Hell yeah.
Pick you. And
I
you.
choose you, Crepe. All right, let's eat it. Let's eat it. This is to get. We're eating this food to get more powerful. Where is it? There's so many. I've eaten so many foods. Holy crap! Here we go.
That was delicious.
That was delicious. And let's see if we
No
can make
Fruit
it
of
now.
the Loom actually had a cornucopia. They found the copyright for it, and also people had.
Oh, you gotta send me a link to that. I don't think that's correct. You would kill for a crepe right now? Let's see. Can I make any of these things? No, nope. Gorgeous crepe. I can make it. I can actually make a few of them if I fail. Plus 10 strength to all allies? That's so good. Oh, wow. And that healed for 3,600 HP, and I just wasted it. That kind of sucks. That's a lot. All right, Estelle.
Leave it to me.
Get to it. Nah, she fucked it up. Try again.
Leave it to me.
Come on, Estelle. You got this. Oh, no. I can't make any more. Damn it. Thanks for nothing, Estelle. Thanks for nothing.
Hey, Joshua. See that sign with the fish? I wonder what kind of shop it is.
Ooh.
If you get excited over everything, people will think
Fisherman's
you're
Guild. Let's check this out. I do like exploring the towns. It is cool. The old shirts with it. Sweet crepe or savory crepe.
So what?
I'll tell you in 1 second. It is a eggs, milk, sugar, flour. It's definitely a sweet crepe. Hello, sir. It's a fishing guild. I don't care about all this text. What do you have for sale, bro?
Both. We have such a good crepe place here. I am obsessed.
Really? There's no crepes near me. Oh, I'm not really much of a crepe connoisseur.
No sorry asking, do you or Chad like sweet or savory crepes?
Oh, me personally? Savory. I jinxed it? Probably. Yeah. I wasted all those materials for nothing. And it's a good item if I made it hello? What? Oh, this lets me fish. I don't want to fish. I don't care about that. Alright, well, this is a pointless place. Let's move on to the next place. Savory for, ODYC, but sweet for your wife. Okay. Tao chooses sweet. What is this building? This might be I think it's the Bracers Guild. Yep, this is an important building. This might progress the story. Yazarian, what's up, brother? Give a man a dish and he'll eat. Teach a man to fish, and he'll say he doesn't want to fish. Those are all bracers?
Though knowing all of you,
I don't know them.
you'll soar through with ease.
I don't know any of these guys.
You got that right.
Grant.
If I'm competing, you know
Karna.
I'm gonna give it my all.
That name's familiar.
Exactly. There's no way.
Annalise, I don't know her.
Well then.
Kurt, I don't know him. Those are all new bracers. What's up? Joshua and Estelle here. Sorry to interrupt, but we're better than you.
Estelle? Joshua? Is that you?
Yeah, I think Karna, I think we've met Karna in one of the other cities. The other three people I don't know.
Oh, right. We met during that whole Sky Pirate debacle, huh?
Oh, I guess we did meet them
You're the new
before.
recruits who were with Shara.
Never mind. I don't remember them.
It's been a while, Estelle and Joshua.
Again, I haven't played this game in 3 months, so you gotta cut me some slack. I got to the last act and I was like, all right, let me stop playing so I could stream the end of it.
I can explain that to you. You all need to hurry or you'll be late.
You're right.
This game does look very pretty. It looks very pretty.
Sorry, kids. Let's catch up later.
Well, we're off.
We're off.
See you later, rookie.
Excuse us.
Again, we still got the 10 push-ups for follow going. Seeing so many bracers in one place is awe-inspiring.
That's exactly right. They're heading off to compete in the Royal Tournament.
Cool. I want to fight some. I want to test my strength against other bracers. That sounds cool. I'm down for that. My name is Estelle Bright, currently with the Zeus branch, and I'm Joshua Bright, also with Zeus.
And I'm Elman, the branch officer in charge of the Gransel branch. I received
Alright.
word from Kilika, so I was expecting your arrival. Let's get your transfer paperwork taken care of, shall we?
What do you think you're getting for Christmas?
Me, as in the streamer? I sent Mrs. Endara. I do this for every holiday. I sent Mrs. Endara a list of games that I want, and she usually get me a few of the games on my list, and that's it. There's not really anything else I really want or need. Like when I really need something, I buy it. What I don't do is buy every game I want because then I would have no money. I wouldn't be able to feed my kids, so I don't buy every game I want. So like, it's a big list of games on there, like Space Marine 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Alan Wake 2. There's some retro games on there too. That Berserk, what's that game called? The Berserker, whatever that just came out. That game. I don't own the Elden Ring edition that has the DLC on it. So that there's a bunch. There's like probably 20 or 30 games. I sent her a list of. I just tell her pick whatever. Pick whatever. These are all games I want. Just pick whatever. It surprised me, you know. What about you guys? I was under level 60 when I beat. No way. Wait, what? Wait, what? Convicted. Yeah, so obviously, the version of the game that you played is balanced way differently than the version of East that I played. Because I played the TurboGrafx CD version, and for East 2, against Darm, literally, when you hit him, he just, like, keeps teleporting around, and you can't really, like, beat him. Except when you're max level, when you hit him, he gets stunned for like a brief moment. So you hit him a couple times. That was the only way I was able to beat him. I had to be max level. Gigantor's getting coal for Christmas. DYC says same here. My family says I'm hard to buy for. Yeah, like I don't really
I
want
got a new
anything
gaming
except for
chair.
games.
Excited about that.
Anything else? Anything? You're clipping that? The final? All right, send it to me. I'm curious to see what that boss fight looks like in that version. And the Chronicles version, Convicted, is that the PSP version? There's so many versions of it. Is that PSP? Amber says I got a new gaming chair. Excited about. Oh, okay. You already know what you got for Christmas though?
There we go.
No surprises? I like being surprised. I like to not know what I'm getting, you know?
Welcome to the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild.
But I also don't like getting, like, I also don't want to give, like, Mrs. Endara carte blanche to get whatever, because then she's going to get me things I don't want. So I'm like, hey, I like games. Here's a big list of games I want. Pick whatever. That way, there's no way for me to get disappointed. There was one year where she got me, like, oh, what are the names of the games? Damn, I can't think of it. There were these two, there's these two GameCube exclusive RPGs that she got me one year for Christmas. I was so pumped. I actually still haven't played them. What are some GameCube exclusive RPGs? There's two of them on the GameCube. Not Lost Kingdoms. It was some other series, and she got me both of them. I should start building my PS2 collection back. PS2 is DYC. PS2 is amazing. Does anyone want my Amazon wish list? Amber, if you gave people your wish list, people would probably buy you stuff. There's some differences to it too, but not sure exactly. A PSP version, okay. I obviously purchase things from my Amazon list. That's how I know. Oh, dude, you shouldn't look at that. Tales of Symphonia was good for the GameCube. Yep, I have that game. I haven't played it. I've never played any Tales game.
Children, right?
But that's not what I'm thinking of. What are some other GameCube exclusive RPGs? I think they may have.
Don't tell me.
I think they may have recently re-released. I think the Switch may have recently had like a remaster version of these games.
Yes, I've worked
I'm not sure.
I hear he's been traveling for some time now. Is that right?
Cassius Bright is Estelle's dad, a legendary famous bracer. At the beginning of the game, we thought he was kidnapped, but he's not. He's off doing something. What he's doing, I couldn't tell you. We've traveled from Roland to Zeus, but we haven't found any traces of Cassius. In that case, I wager he's out of the country.
That's not good. The Army's counterterrorism measures have made it difficult for bracers to operate in the royal capital. I was hoping Cassius would have some insight into what's gotten into them, considering his background.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like super cool and powerful, but we only really saw him at the very beginning of the game. And since then, like, everybody that hears his name is like, oh my god, that guy's the best guy ever. Yep, DYC, you're right. Bait and Kratos. Yep, that's it. It was like, Bait and Kratos, Wings of something, and Bait and Kratos Origins. She got me both, and I still haven't played them. And actually, I think I have to resurface the discs. I think the discs were all scratched. But, yeah, I haven't played them. She bought me them for Christmas probably like 3 years ago. Still haven't played them.
Is something wrong?
I'm very glad. I'm a collector. I love video games. I also am a collector. So I'm really glad to have them in my collection. I would like to play them.
What?
We know a bit about the situation. We'll give you a full report, including what happened in Zeiss. Well, can I hear the report? Because I don't remember. Estelle and Josh will explain what they learned, at least in Fortress, and the details of blah, 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 blah. Oh my goodness. I'm going to do absolutely nothing with this information.
Sorry,
Gigantor, thanks for the likes, brother.
The idea that Colonel Richard is basically controlling the Royal Army.
Yeah, I think Colonel Richard is like the leader of the stealth force or the intel force or something, and he's a bad guy. I forget exactly what the deal is. And there's like a group of like mysterious people that kind of remind me a lot of the Bullzome sect from Shining Force 3.
And that the intelligence division is behind.
And they like dress weird.
Incidents?
DYC says good news is that resurfacing machines are way too good now. Very good chance to save them. Oh, I'm not worried about it. There's a game store in my town that regularly resurfaces games and stuff. I'm not worried about it. Actually, I have a bunch of GameCube games that are scratched up. A lot of times when you order GameCube games, for whatever reason, when you order them to be shipped, whenever they come in the mail, they come loose in the case and scratched to shit. I'm confident that that I could save them. I just got to bring them in to get resurfaced. I just got to do it. I would say I have probably like 15 GameCube games that are scratched up.
Oh no, I don't mean to imply that I have any doubts about what you told me.
Like pretty much like all my expensive ones.
If anything, it feels as if pieces of a puzzle are finally falling into place.
And when I would order GameCube games
They
from
make
like
a paste
online,
that heals them, don't they?
they make a paste that's, I don't know how it works. Is that how it works, Amber? Back in the day, when I first started collecting, I would get really angry when I would order GameCube games and they would come scratched. And I would like send nasty messages to the people I ordered from, and I would like return them and stuff. But I've learned over time, it's not really the shipping person's fault. It's just the way the cases are designed. When they get shipped, they're coming loose. Just assume, if you're going to order any GameCube games on eBay or Amazon, assume that when you get them in the mail, they're going to be loose and they're going to be scratched. And it just is what it is. PS1 had the black coating and they never had problems.
However, you should know
That or getting kicked around like Ace Ventura. Yeah. Nice reference, DYC. You should know that Colonel Richard is very popular here in the capital. I must admit, even I was quite fond of him before hearing all of this. But the general public, I doubt they could even... Oh, I don't gotta read out loud. He's talking. So it's just as we thought. That's to be expected from the intelligence division. Their control over information is flawless.
Major, we can't interfere with military affairs. Yet I don't see how we can just watch.
That's right. The Bracer Guild is not supposed to do anything against the military. There's like a law against it. Every PlayStation game I order is loose in the case. I haven't had that happen actually to me, Casey.
For now.
Yeah, I haven't had that happen. But I haven't really ordered a PlayStation game in a long time. My PS1 collection is like, it's not a lot of games, but while that's the case, the games that I have, I think are like I have like bangers. I have like most of the games you would want in the PS1 library. I'm missing some games that are cool. Like I don't have Jade Cocoon. I don't have Cartia. I think there's a few more PS2. Oh, my Suikoden 2 game is like a pirated copy. It's not a real copy. So there's some PS1 games I'm missing as a collector that are like
I
good,
may have
really,
been
really
thinking
collectible.
X-Men Children of the Atom.
But I would say most of the PS1 games a collector would want, I have. If you just throw out some PS1 games out there, the collectible ones, just throw some out there. I bet you I have them, except for the ones I just named. There's a few more I don't have. I don't have Dragon Valor. There's a few I don't have. I may have been thinking X-Men Children of the Atom. That is not a Genesis game, to my knowledge, Geeky. Casey says, I mean, ordering PS4 and PS5. Yeah, so PS4 games will come loose in the case for me, too. But they're not scratched, so I don't care. Like, it's fine. Yeah, PS4, PS5 games, they often come loose. Heavy's homies, thanks for the rose, brother. How'd your stream go, dude? Do you have Legend of Dragoon and Legend of Legaia? Yep, I do. I do have those. Do you know when we can get a meeting with the Queen?
Question.
Do I know anything about the Queen in this game? I think I don't. Only PS1 games I still own are Star Ocean, Second Story, and Brigandine. I have... Ooh, do I have Brigandine? Ooh, I might not. All right, you got me. You got me. I think I don't have Brigandine. Star Ocean... I don't have Star Ocean 1 or 2 on the PS1, but I have the PSP versions, and I have Star Ocean 2 on the Switch, the remake. So I'm not super feeling the need to get the PS1 versions, and they're expensive. Thanks for the popular votes, Heffy. Appreciate you, brother. It was great, bud. Thanks. How are you? I'm pretty good, man. How far are you in Twilight Princess? I stopped in your stream for a minute. I shared your live and everything, but then I had to get ready for my own stuff. Do I have Lunar? Yep, I have Lunar Silver Star Story Complete and Eternal Blue. I have both. And check this out. I also have this it's a little beat up. I have this Lunar Silver Star Story booklet. It's like a little tiny, like it's in like the version of like, it's got this little ribbon too. It's done in the style of like a almost like a journal, but it's what it is it's an awesome, beautiful strategy guide. Let me show you real quick. Freaking beautiful.
I'm just wrong all around. Children of the Atom was Sega Saturn.
I have Remake of Star Ocean 2 on the PS4, solid game. I actually haven't played any of the Star Ocean games, but I've heard really good things about it. Heavy says, I'm at the Covered Wagon Escort now, giving me trouble. Covered Wagon Escort in Twilight Princess. I think you do that twice, so I'm guessing you were at the first one. That's pretty early in the game, isn't it? I thought you were pretty far in that game. DYC says, I absolutely love Lunar. I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. So I've never played it. I'm such a terrible gamer. I have all these games I haven't played. I've had negative comments on my videos before where, like, I'll show off parts of my collection and mention I haven't played certain games. And, like, people are like, why do you have all these games if you don't play them? Trust me, I want to play them. I am playing them. It's just a lot of games. It's just a lot. Geeky says, I was wrong all around. Children of the Atom was in the Sega Saturn. I don't own that game. I'm familiar with it. I don't have it anymore. I used to own Marvel Superheroes on the Saturn. Amazing 2D fighting game. The Royal Guard are basically considered terrorists at this point. It's so crazy. Do you understand what that means? I don't. What does it mean? I've got to answer the question? I don't fucking know. When you got to escort it across Hyrule Field at the goblins. Yeah, that's early in the game, isn't it, Heffies? I think that's a cool part, but I think it took me a few tries too. Star Ocean 2 would freeze on the second CD. It was horrible. Oh no. ODYC, don't you want Geeky? Don't you want them to remake Xenogears? Because isn't this 2 of Xenogears basically like completely unfinished? DYC says it definitely deserved the Switch remaster. I plan to get that soon. Lunar is on the poll. Go vote for it. I would love to play it. It's probably not going to win. Heavy says he's halfway through the game. How many hours is that? All right, so I'm supposed to figure out what this means. Castle security is thin. Queen might be in danger. The letter of introduction won't work. So I don't think it's the last one. I think it's the second, the first.
I'm sorry, I never
one.
played Xenogear games.
Oh, really? I'm surprised, Geeky. 19 hours so far. I think Twilight Princess took me. How long did it take me to beat? It had to be 50 or 60 hours. Are you Heavies? Are you going to do the bonus dungeon too? The Queen might be in danger. Let's try that. Even
50 to 60, I think.
Oh, the letter of introduction was the right answer. I answered wrong. What? Then how are we supposed to meet the Queen? If only sneaking into the castle was as simple as it was in Leiston Fortress. But I highly doubt the same trick is going to work twice. You don't know till you try, bro. Geeky's, Heavy says, okay, maybe I'm not halfway. Amber says 50 to 60. Yeah, I think the game took me a while, but I did do the extra dungeon, though. And that took me a few hours. Geeky says, I wanted to, but I was always behind on systems. Bro, I'm in the same... Bro, I know what you're talking about. Gigantor, thank you for the 1,000 likes. My copy of Final Fantasy VIII always crashed when inserting the second disc. Never finished that game. I've only played Final Fantasy VIII once, and it was for like 10 minutes. And I was like, yeah, this game sucks. I would love to go back and try it again. Heavy says, I didn't even know about the extra dungeon. Let me put it this way, Heavies. Let me put it this way. Twilight Princess is not a hard game. It's not. But that dungeon is hard. Good luck. It is very difficult. No checkpoints either. You got to beat it in one shot. It is tough. Anywho, I'm out for the night. Oh man. I'll see you, Geeky. Have a good one, brother. Kavik says I had to go through my whole list. It's a process. Okay. Gigantor says I liked Final Fantasy VIII. I do want to go back and play it and give it a better chance. When I played it back then, it was right after playing Final Fantasy VII, and I wanted it to be Final Fantasy VII, and it's not. So that's why I was like really unhappy when I first started playing it.
Geek at 24, catch you tomorrow at work. GN.
There you go. Amber's going to see you at work, brother. We should probably keep it to ourselves that we're trying to see the Queen. If Colonel Richard catches wind of what we're up to, there's a good chance he'll try to intervene. That dickhead.
Indeed. For now,
That dick.
Don't mention this to the other bracers either. By the way, the castle is due north of here along the...
This game looks pretty.
Please be as discreet as possible. Like...
Got it. We'll report back if we find anything. Not as good as Final Fantasy VI, but it wasn't a bad game. Some people say 8's their favorite.
You don't have anything to report.
Let's see what... So this is where we can get some side quests and stuff. And they're very fun to do. No requests? Aw, man. What? By the way, Joshua, do you think Chloe's in the capital already? Chloe is a girl who appeared to be a student in one of the other towns. And then, but she was like she was really strong for some reason. And then you learned out she was actually like an undercover agent for the intelligence division of the military, which made sense why she was so strong. Has a girl named Chloe stopped by the guild today? She's about our age. We promised to meet up with her when we got to the capital. Chloe, you say? No, I'm afraid nobody with that name has come by. Oh, Final Fantasy VII. Okay. I've heard some people say they like 6 over 7, and I could see it. Now that I think about it, we never asked her where she planned to stay. She mentioned staying with a wealthy relative, but it'd be hard to find her without more to go on. If you made plans with her, I'm sure she'll reach out eventually. If she stops by, I'll let you know right away. I'm starting to remember some of the characters and stuff. I'm starting to remember.
Let's see.
No requests. What about... No, there's just no... Oh, man, that sucks. That's one of my favorite things about going to a new town, is getting all the bracer requests. That sucks. Maybe they'll unlock after I do a couple more story things. I also have to find the weapon shop and stuff. That's really important. What do we got here? What is this? Orbital Factory. That's important. But I think I want to do the weapon shop first, and then we'll go to the Orbital. Here we go. There's a weapon shop. See what kind of upgrades we can get. We have a lot of money. Got a lot of money. Oh, welcome. What's up?
What do we need?
What do we got? Tap Daddy Ray. Thank you for the follow. 10 push-ups for you, brother. Tap Daddy says he's obsessed with Trails. Which ones have you played? This is my... I guess you can kind of say this is my third game. I guess you could say. Kind of. This year I beat the original Dragon Slayer. I beat the MSX version with emulation. And I also beat Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes on the TurboGrafx CD with emulation. And this is my first time playing Trails in the Sky. You beat all of them? There's like 20-something games. I wouldn't trust any Chloe with a K. Very sus, right? Very sus. You beat all of them? There's no way you beat all of them. There's so many games, dude. I'm on my second playthrough of the series. Did you beat those 3 games on the PSP that aren't related to Trails? I forget what they're called. Sword of Vermilion is one of them. And there's 2 other ones. Did you beat all those games? Not Dragon Slayer. You haven't beat the Dragon Slayer games. Okay. Oh, just the Trails. And then you got like... You have like Xanadu, Vexanadu, Legacy of the Wizard. Those games are all in the same series, kind of. Gargov, yeah, Gargov games. That's it. Yeah, this guy knows. Let's see. This is just one weapon here for her, an upgrade. We're gonna buy it. You could upgrade the weapons too, I think. So we'll do that after buying them. Then we'll buy this for Joshua. Which version of Trails in the Sky is your favorite? Because aren't there 3 versions of this game? And how about armors? Yeah, there's upgrades all around.
I pick you.
I made up my mind.
Now I'm starting to run out of money. Now I'm running out of money. Let's sell some stuff. I got lots of stuff to sell. That should honestly be plenty.
Alright, it's decided.
I'll pick this.
There we go.
At Big Bin OMG, congrats. She's so adorable, pink heart.
Tap Daddy says just the Zamoria games. I'm not sure what Zamoria means. I played the Evolution version first on the Vita. Okay, I think I have like the Japanese version of that, and then the Steam version again before the remake dropped. Big Ben's back. They're doing car seat tests for 90 minutes since she's a preemie. Aww. Wait, I didn't see any. Where'd you see pictures of Where'd you see the pictures, Amber? Zamoria is the world where Trails takes place. Okay, the continent is Zamoria. How many? Oh man, how many games? Even just in the Trails series, there's so many games. So I do know that I have to upgrade. I've got to upgrade my weapons. I don't remember how to do it. You might have to go to the. I might have to go to the.
At Big Ben, she going home today?
I might have to go to the other store. Oh, she posted on the Discord. Okay. 13 games. Oh my on. So many games, Tap Daddy. Yeah, so I believe I'm towards the end of this game. I believe. Yeah, let's go in the Orbital Factory. Tomorrow, awesome. Good luck, Big Ben. You're on Cold Steel 2 again now. Yeah, I haven't played. This is my only Trails game so far. I've been wanting to get into the series for a while. If your bracers, leave the orbits to us here at Wingard's Orbital Factory. Okay.
What to pick? What to pick?
Yes, customize. This lets me level up my weapons and stuff, so I definitely want to do that. Slot? Yeah, so I played this game 3 months ago, got to the last act, and I took a big break. My fingers and toes are crossed for you. Aw, that's so nice. All right, let's upgrade our stuff. We'll upgrade this.
Yes, please.
Beautiful. Doesn't want us to upgrade any of the others. Oh, we can upgrade these.
I pick you. I pick you.
Yeah, so we're getting big upgrades.
Yes, please.
Getting much stronger. All right, great. So we did that. Now what about slots? They're more. I don't remember. I haven't played this game in so long. I don't think there's any slots for me to upgrade now. They're maxed out on slots now. Orbits, I probably don't have new orbits to use. Well, I could probably buy. There might be new stuff I could buy though. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. So this shows me what I already have. Is there anything powerful that I don't have? I don't think so.
At Big Ben for now.
No. All the high level stuff I already have. It looks like. No. All right. So I guess that's it.
At
for,
Big Ben
for now.
LMFAOO.
It says there's something new here. What's new? What's the new things here?
See you later.
Still says new.
Now then.
Which one should I pick?
What do I not have? I'm like so confused. I don't know. I'm mostly happy that Endara is done with the game dialogue now. There'll be more to come. There'll be more to come. A lot of dialogue in this game. I fought for a while. And now I'm exploring the town, which I actually do like exploring the towns in this game. I think that is pretty fun. Are there any other shops to do? Yeah, I couldn't learn any new spells or anything. I haven't been here yet. Let's check this place out. The Sunny Bell Inn. What's up, girl? Oh, okay. Hearty Bouillabaisse. Buy that.
I'll take this.
Buy some refreshing pie.
Take this.
Mixed cocktail.
I'll take this.
Come again.
Hell yeah. Let's consume all of this food. We're gonna munja, and then we're gonna see if we can do any of these recipes. Hell yeah. So that was 3 things, right? Let's see. All right, here we go. Mixed cocktail.
That was delicious.
Refreshing pie.
That was great.
There's that bouillabaisse we gotta find. Where's the... here it is. Hearty Bouillabaisse.
That was great.
Yeah. It's so much better when he does the voices. Immersion for days. Now you guys are trolling. All right, let's try to do some cooking. Can't make that. All right, let's make a mixed cocktail. ATS plus 10 for all allies. Let's go.
Hold on.
Cook it up, Estelle.
I think it's edible.
Saying I think it's edible is not very reassuring. She failed. Now I can't make it again. Damn. Yeah, no, I can't make any of the things I just got. Damn. All right. Well, we gotta find a store. We gotta find like a grocery store. I try my best. I try my best, guys. I can only use the gifts God gave me, and one of the gifts is definitely not doing good voices. Yeah, I wish there was like a supermarket. Some of the towns have
I
that.
can't believe the army took over that beautiful castle.
What's this?
And worse,
Hotel
people don't even realize
Rowenbaum?
it's happening. The
I mean, I
power
very
of
much doubt that's
control
going to be the
threat.
ticket, but let's stop in there real quick. I just want like a supermarket where I can just buy ingredients.
I'm gonna
Will you
make
be
him
resting
get
here?
what's
No.
coming to him.
Nope. All right, let's progress the story, I guess. We did upgrade our equipment a lot, so we're stronger. We grinded 3 levels, so I think we're ready to do some stuff here. Cutscene. Let's go. Estelle and Joshua. Whoa, so that's Grancel Castle, huh? It's beautiful, definitely fit for a queen. Yeah, and it's not only beautiful, it looks extremely well fortified, too. Gigantor says, I'll redub your dialogue sections for the video clips. Probably best, bro. Probably best. You can tell from the gate alone. I don't think we'll be able to sneak our way in through that thing. We already had this conversation like 3 times. Guess our only option is to try talking to one of the guards out there. Yeah, let's go have a 45-minute conversation with these guards. Can't wait. Let's just say we're from the countryside and would love to tour the castle. Yeah, that's gonna work. When there's a terrorist threat in the town, hey, we're strangers from you that you've never met before. We just want to go to a tour through the castle. Come right in, guys. And that, if all is possible, we'd love to try and catch a glimpse of the queen. What do you think? There you go again, coming up with elaborate backstories without missing a beat. You never cease to amaze me. I'll take that as a compliment. Hello there. I do like her outfit. Hello, welcome to Grancel Castle. What brings you here? We just arrived from Roland to do some sightseeing in the royal capital. We were hoping we might be able to look around the castle. No? Yeah, this is a terrorist threat. Like, we're not letting you in here, bro. Yeah, we don't gotta do all this dialogue. Answer's no, obviously. The queen usually greets members of the public on the day of her birthday festival. You might get to see her then. Okay. Unfortunately, Her Majesty's been in poor health lately, though. We're not sure if the yearly greeting will happen this year or not. So Her Majesty is ill. Yes, it seems to be from emotional stress. Apparently, the accusations against the royal guard came as a huge shock to her. She hasn't appeared in public, and I heard she's been resting in the royal keep. I seriously can't believe those royal guard lowlifes. How dare they betray Her Majesty's trust like that? They always acted high and mighty, too. I never liked them. Yeah, but Lieutenant Schwarz was always kind to us. She even taught swordsmanship and etiquette to us lowly soldiers. It's hard. You know what's funny? At the very beginning of the game, there's like 2 like regular regular nothing soldiers that were getting like drilled by one of their captains, and you like did a spar with them as like level 1 bracers, and like you beat them, but it takes like everything you have to beat these 2 like nothing soldiers at the very beginning of the game. Now we're like level 40 something, so I'm sure we could beat soldiers now, but she's probably felt responsible for what her subordinates have done and decided to disappear. Ah, the poor lieutenant. He's just jealous of the royal guards because he has a crush on Lieutenant Schwarz. That sounds about right. Anyway, Grancel Castle is off limits. Sorry, but we're gonna have to ask you to leave. Damn. All right. Not just Her Majesty's health, but the government overall. Who's in charge? Technically, someone is acting on behalf of the Queen, on paper anyway. What do you mean on paper? Exactly what it sounds like. You won't find many people less suited for politics than that guy. Honestly, though, I still think the princess would have been a better choice. A lot of dialogue. Looks like we've got company. What we got?
This is
Duke Dunon?
ridiculous.
Oh, this guy is like a really pompous, spoiled, like pathetic guy. I remember him.
Matches must have already started by now.
This guy sucks.
Philip, this is all your fault for not.
Yeah, he's like the
waking me up
worst.
on time.
His butler's okay though. Big Ben says I jinxed it with the dialogue comment. Yep, we got dialogue for days now. Thanks a lot, Big Ben.
My deepest apologies, Your Grace. But if I may, I must remind you, you need to maintain a regular schedule. Over the past few days, all you've done is host endless parties, drinking and singing the night away. You even consumed beer and donuts simultaneously. All
Beer
while
and
staying up till
donuts?
morning reading your comics.
Beer and donuts while reading comics? Interesting. No regrets. Not even one letter?
Hardly surprising you overslept, sir.
Silence, Philip.
What a good-ass movie.
Quite enough of your nagging.
Philip's always nagging this guy.
As the next king,
Not even
I
one.
have the right to do what I want, whenever I want.
No, I mean... I'm here for Cassie, know what I mean?
Come now, time's a wasting. Off to the
I speak
grand
English,
dinner
and you're talking to me, so I do know what you mean. No, this guy sucks. He's not a bad guy. He's just like I would categorize him as being neutral. He's not a bad guy or a good guy. He just sucks. He's just like very like spoiled and selfish. Oh wait, so is the Duke the Duke is the Queen's proxy right now? How come every town I go in this guy's here? What up, Nicole? How are you? What's good? KCB, thanks for the 1,000 likes, brother. I appreciate you, my man. He's got a reliable assistant helping him out. Yeah, Philip is okay. The butler guy's okay. Things have been running surprisingly smooth so far. A reliable assistant. Colonel Richard. Oh, God. Colonel Richard, here we go. Oh, no. Not that guy. From what I hear, he's practically handling all government affairs himself. So the corrupt, evil guy is in control of everything at the capital? Great. It looks like Richard has entrenched himself deeper in the kingdom than we feared. Anyway, you can't tour the castle, but don't get too disappointed. There are plenty of other great places to visit in Gransel. Since you've come all this way, you might as well relax and enjoy some sightseeing. Alright. Thanks for being so welcoming. Nicole, how's your day? What's going on? What's new? What's good? We got more out of that than I expected. Really? Did we get more out of that? I can't believe that the Duke is acting as the Queen's proxy. I believe it. He's managed to hide the fact that he's the one pulling the strings. Pretty impressive how he's managed to control the narrative so tightly. Anyway, the Duke said he's heading to the Royal Tournament. I would love to fight in the Royal Tournament. That sounds actually fun. Very few things in this game, story-wise, are fun. That sounds like it could be fun. Not much. Chill day. Nothing to report. How's your head? How's La Cabeza going? It wouldn't hurt to keep an eye on the Duke's movements. Alright, then it's decided. Which day is the Grand Arena again? It should be in the East Block. Let's head back to the main street and go east. I feel like I'm misreading some of this text. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Let's fight, hopefully. The head is concussion-free and thriving. That's honestly the best news that I've heard all day. I'm very happy for you. I'm happy for your head. I think that's fantastic.
Mamma mia!
Nicole, I actually have a question for you. Struggling to read again? Billings, what's up, bro? Thanks for the love you so much. Nicole, I have a really important question for you. So if someone was to tell you that you give off Florida vibes, is that an insult? Or is that like a nothing? Is that a compliment? How do you feel about that?
I hope we make it in time. We've got to cheer them on.
That's not really why.
There's a person that I know who I like. It's an insult? Oh, God. All right. I was going to say, there's a person that I know, I told her, oh no, that she could, oh no, never mind. I told her that she gets Florida vibes and she didn't like it. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like to purchase tickets? I want to fight. Whoops. I guess that's why she felt that way. The main tournament. But this person's also from Georgia, so I wasn't that far off. You might as well call her a slur. Jeez. The main tournament will likely take place. Learn something new every day. Yes, Big Ben. Which day would you like to attend? I don't know. We're just hoping to watch the preliminary matches. No, I want to fight in the matches. I don't want to watch it. Over half of today's matches have already finished. Is that all right? Yeah, I guess. 1,000 mirror for the two of us? Well, it's fine. We got money for it. Although the tickets were discounted for the Queen's birthday festival. I'm terribly sorry. There are some special circumstances this year. So boring. Oh my god. Just saying your name is in disappointed tone. Oh, Endara. Oh, Endara. Big Ben, I try my best. I can only do what I can do. Every day, I stream trying my best. I'm not trying to insult anyone. I'm not trying to make anyone upset. I seem to fail at that most of the time. Casey, thanks for the likes, man. The entrance to the Grand Arena is directly ahead on the left. Please present your tickets to the staff at the entrance. Alrighty. The Grand Arena is currently hosting the preliminaries for the Royal Tournament. Please present your tickets. Present tickets. Thank you. You may now enter. Ooh. This is giving me some like Dragon Quest VIII vibes with the tournament. Another big fancy hall, huh? It looks like the spectator seats are on the second floor. Cool, let's have a long conversation about where the seats are. This game is intense. Do you think so? So I would describe this game as having a very fun combat and progression system, really cool art, but there is so much unnecessary talking. Like hours and hours and hours of unnecessary talking. We're on the 7th match of the day. Okay. Let's get there, bro. Let's get there. There are so many people. The atmosphere is incredible. This tournament must be a big deal if it's this packed for the preliminaries. I wonder how far along the preliminary matches are. Voice acting! Big Ben says definitely Dragon Quest vibes. Yep. Are you a Dragon Quest fan, Big Ben? Love Dragon Quest. Gigantor says it lends to their emotional state and informs the user of precious details. What? Looks like it's starting. Let's find somewhere to sit down. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about how we're gonna go sit down. Why not?
Here we have the Azure Corner.
In this game, literally you'll spend 20 minutes talking to a gate guard about nothing. My husband is a huge fan, and now I am. Well, you know what? Your husband has really good taste. I love Dragon Quest. I've streamed 8 of them. And there's another one that I beat off stream. Big fan of these games. I need more text dialogue.
Border Division 2nd Regiment, a team of 4 led by 2nd Lieutenant Paul.
Not Paul. Listen, at least there's voice acting for this part. I'll take that. This reminds me of Pokemon Violet and Pikmin 4. Well, there was just so much text. There was so much. I think this game's even worse with that. Not one-on-one matches. They're like squad matches. Interesting. If I remember correctly, it used to be individual combat.
Team in the Crimson from the Branch, a team of 4 led by Kurt.
Oh, these are the people we just talked to, I think. Yeah, Karna and the others. Yeah, the bracers should wreck these regular guys. Bracers should wreck them. They should. Big Ben says he wants to get matching slime tattoos. That would be amazing. The blue slime? I'm a metal slime fan myself. Gigantor, thanks for the likes, man. Definitely not enough. Not enough text. I mean, maybe we'll get a cool cutscene. There's been some cool cutscene fights. Maybe we'll get like a cool fight or something. Probably not. There's been a couple. The metal slime tattoo? Let's go. My favorite. Let's go. Casey, thanks for the likes, man. The bracers should dominate this. They should. What is this? This is different. Oh, it's an actual battle. All right. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it for 10 minutes. Oh, cool. That's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Oh, these guys stronger than my party is? I mean, 4 soldiers, they seem strong, but the bracers are gonna annihilate them. Oh, God. We gotta fight these guys? They're stronger than my guys are.
They're tough. Your team's not bad.
That's where you get all of your XP, and you can't run if they're tattooed. Yeah, I hate with them running. Tap Daddy says his watch. Okay. Bringing a sword to a gunfight. Yeah, well, the swords are doing a lot more damage than the guns are. These bracers are way too strong. They're not even using their abilities. Well, I guess they are a little bit. Oh my God. Just a cool 11,000 damage. I don't want to fight these guys. Oh, man. I mean, the bracer should win, but those guards were not weak. All right.
And that's the end of the match. Team Kurt wins.
Now, here's the thing, though, right? So throughout the game, Estelle and Joshua have had multiple allies. Can I get my allies? If I'm going to do this tournament, I'm assuming I do. Do I get to have like my pick of allies, like a Got and like what's that girl's name? Sherazade or something? Like, there's been some like really strong allies that we had. I'm hoping I get allies with me for this. Chloe was pretty strong. The soldiers move well, but their coordination and teamwork didn't compare to the Bracer team. Coordination? The Bracers are like freaking 10 times stronger than those soldiers were. Of course the soldiers lost. This is getting the martial artist in me all hyped up. We should have skipped the castle visit and come straight here. I know how you feel, but part of being a Bracer is putting the job before your own desires. Estelle's such a child. But she's my favorite character in the game, probably.
This will be the final match of the preliminary round.
Okay.
Here is our team in the Azure corner. Team Raven, led by Belden, with 4 team members.
Belden? I don't know that name. Who are these guys?
Those guys again?
Are these a gang members from the previous city where it was like that really strong gang?
Gang from the warehouse district in
Yeah,
Lyon, right?
they are. Okay.
Guess that means this tournament is open to ordinary civilians.
They were strong. They were strong.
Seriously, what are they doing
I can see
here?
them. I can see them winning their fight.
Tournaments full of professionals. No way guys like them stand a chance.
They weren't weak at all.
And in the Crimson corner,
Who's that?
hailing from the Calvard Republic, a one-man team, the Marshal.
Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy's a beast. He was in our party for a while. He's like really tall. He was in our party for a minute.
Someone else we know, huh?
Yeah, he's a
It is a
beast.
small world. Still fighting.
I forgot
together
about that
seems like a
guy.
major disadvantage.
Yeah. Those guys may be punks, but it'll be tough to beat all 4 of them.
I mean, they're not weak. Those guys aren't weak, but they can't. They're gonna lose.
Alone this round,
since he was unable to form a full team.
I mean, I'll join a team with Zin.
Despite the significant disadvantage, he insisted on competing, and so the match.
So he is from a different country. He's not even from Liberal. So I think he's like a spy or something.
Your understanding.
This is kind of making me want to play the other games in the series. Maybe in a future poll I'll put so the only version of the second game I have is the Vita version, and it's Japanese. So I got to figure out a way. I know you can patch Vita games. I got to figure out how to do it though.
Both teams to your starting positions.
This is making me want to play that. This is pretty cool.
Ready, set, begin.
The guy's so badass. I remember. He's super strong.
4 versus 1, huh? This'll be a breeze.
They don't even have real swords. They have like sticks.
Don't hold the grudge against us for losing.
Take it easy on me.
This guy's like 7 feet tall. Oh my god, 78 damage. You might as well not even attack.
Well then, it's about time I make my first move.
Well, they lived through one attack. Oh, he's still going. Jesus. Jesus. What's wrong with tall people? Aren't you, yeah, Gigantor, aren't you like 6'5"? I think this guy's taller than you, bro. This guy's tall. Look at how he towers over these guys. Look at, he's like 2 heads taller than everybody else. When he's in your party, because he was in our party earlier, and you see him sitting next to Estelle and Joshua, it's like, they're like not even up to his chest. 6'8". Oh, well, you might be around the same height as he is. But here's the thing, Gigantor. Could you take this guy on in a fight? Did you see what he did?
That's it. Match over. Zin is the winner.
Zin is the winner.
As amazing as always, he totally overwhelmed them.
Looks like we were worried for nothing. Despite his size, he's fast and his techniques are razor sharp.
We already know but why is Joshua acting surprised? We already know how powerful he is. He was in our party.
1 against 4 won't hold up.
Yeah.
Let's join up with him. Him and Chloe. That'd be a cool party. I'm cool with that. Zin, and then Chloe, or Zin and Agat. I'd be cool with either of them. It'd probably be Zin and Chloe. I'm cool with that. I got no complaints. There's that one blonde guy that uses guns, and everything that he says is super sexual. He's not that strong, but I like him a lot because he's entertaining. I kind of wish he was back in our party, but I don't think he's been in our party since like Act 1. But I like that guy a lot. He's another spy. Red Bomb with the raid. What's up, Raiders? Tokenator's back. What up? What up? What up? Good to see you.
My dear citizen.
How was Sea of Thieves? How did it treat y'all? You sink some ships? You beat some enemy crews? You catch some fish?
Unfortunately, due to my busy schedule with very important...
This guy, just so you guys know, if you're unfamiliar with Trails in the Sky, this guy, Duke Doonan, this guy sucks. He sucks. It's a Rev Raid! All of it and more. Damn. What was the best story? What was the best thing that you guys did in your stream of Sea of Thieves tonight? The #1 most entertaining thing that happened.
Regardless, the matches I saw were
the floor is yours. You played this game before, Tokenator? Yeah, this guy sucks. He's my least favorite character in the game. And there's quite a few crappy characters.
Terrorist incidents and concerns over Her Majesty's health.
The crazy ass text to speech? What do you mean?
But rest assured.
Oh, you disagree? Just listen to him. He sucks. Ugh. Ugh. He's such a crybaby. Let me put it this way: the kingdom's in trouble. There's an open rebellion, and this guy's busy, eating candy and cakes, eating donuts, drinking coffee, reading comic books. He feels super entitled to everything. He sucks. But he's got an awesome attendant named Philip, who like picks up a lot of the slack.
Please look forward to the main tournament, which will begin.
If you guys have ever played Dragon Quest IV, there's an awesome tournament in that game. And then the final round of the tournament, the main bad guy is supposed to fight Princess Elena, and he just like doesn't show up. And he just goes and does something else.
Wow.
You feel exposed? Oh no.
That was a surprisingly good speech.
Don't compliment him.
He probably had the intelligence division drafted for him.
It was so dead tonight in the game. Oh, did you guys not fight any enemy crews, Rev?
Oh, yes. In addition to the prize money, I have prepared a very special prize for the winner of the tournament.
Okay. What we got?
Grace, are you sure you want to do this?
You fought one enemy crew. Did you win?
Quiet, Philip. This is the
Quiet, Philip.
to show. And that very special prize is an invitation to a royal banquet to be held at Grancel Castle in 3 days' time.
A hella toxic kid. Was he worse than Jackson? Jackson Christina?
Sadly, Her
The
Majesty
super tapper?
absent. It still promises to be a grand event with distinguished figures from all over.
Look at the sexual tension between this brother and sister. Kind of fucked up. Kind of
Lord.
fucked up. Look at that sexual tension. Look at this scene right now. They're stepbrother and stepsister, but like, have you ever seen those videos of like stepbrother, I'm stuck in the dryer, and he comes over? Like this is like one of those situations going on right now. And honestly, it's a little creepy. It's a little creepy. LORT says Amber. I don't know what that means. Tokenator says bro was bragging he had all night because he was expelled from school, so no school tomorrow. Congratulations, bro, for getting expelled, loser. Casey, thank you for the likes. Yeah, stuck under the bed, exactly. So right now, like, Estelle's stuck under the bed. He's giving her that look. Like, Estelle be stuck under the bed, and Joshua was like, oh, little sis, let me help you out. And like, yeah, gross. Gross. And it's already been heavily implied in this game that Joshua likes her. She's starting to get all blushed and all like, oh my god. Like, me and my brother, I can never, he's my brother. Like, they've had that conversation like 8 times in the game now. Like, they're obviously going to bang at some point. It's going to happen. Gigantor says, shift is over, headed home. Catch you later. See you later, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for being awesome. Big Ben, I didn't do it. I didn't write the script in this game. It's not me. Right now, look at this. This is stepbrother and stepsister right now. Keep that in mind for when they're going to start, like, doing their thing here. I think we should try meeting up with well, they're talking about something else. If they win the tournament, they'll get access to Grancel Castle. That might give us a chance to deliver so we have to win the tournament to get in the castle. I like it. Let's do it. I like it. That's what you're thinking, right?
At Big
I
Ben
hate
right.
leaving the professor's request to someone else. Listen, I didn't write this. I didn't write the story. This wasn't me. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, it sounds like I'm being silly. Like, this brother and sister, they've been flirting and talking about their feelings for each other to other characters for like the entire playthrough of the game. I'm not making it up. Rev says he was like, why are you running? Let's fight already. Yeah, I was consistently fighting and hitting him with cannons when he missed every shot. You gotta teach him what's what, Rev. It's always step-siblings getting stuck in things around the house. They might still be here, so we should head to the waiting room. I'm just so here's the thing though, Big Ben and Amber and everyone. They really have to slow roll their romance because there are 3 games with these characters and the main characters. So I'm assuming in this game they probably won't get together. I'm assuming. This is the first one of a trilogy where they're the main characters. So I'm guessing they don't bang in this game. I'm assuming. But we'll see.
Wow.
Tucking says such a great plot, step incest. I didn't write it. I didn't write it, bro. I'm not even being funny though. That really is the story. They like each other and they're being all like bashful about it and like telling other characters about it and like other characters are like, so what's the deal? Like, you guys are like brother and sister, right? How come you always giving each other these loving looks and like flirting? And they're like, no, we're not doing that. And then they'll have like inner monologues where they're like, wow, Joshua really is handsome. I hate how every girl is trying to bang him all the time. Maybe I should make my move before it's too late. Like, these are actual conversations that happen in this game. I'm not exaggerating. This is actually in the game. Enter the Bracers waiting room. Okay. All right. They shouldn't bang in any game. I mean, I don't know if they bang or not. I don't know. But I'll tell you this, right? So I know the game, the story, and everything, it seems really G-rated, right? But there are times in this game where they'll talk about drinking, doing drugs, having sex. They have these conversations in the game very explicitly. It's not that often, and a lot of the game seems like it's a G-rated game. But this is not a G-rated game. There are adult themes here. They're just not very, they don't happen very often. 350 watch streak? Damn, Rev.
Hi, Karna. Hi,
Listen,
guys.
I want this.
Congratulations on making it through the preliminaries.
I want this game to be a G-rated cozy game. I like games where I can show my kids, like, hey kids, like, check out this game. But for this game, I can't do it because brother and sister are probably going to bang. They're talking about doing drugs and stuff and getting drunk. I don't want my kids watching that.
Look, it's the rookie.
But this seems so wholesome, doesn't it?
Hey, you two.
And most of the game is wholesome.
Did you guys come to watch the tournament?
It's a 3-stream watch streak. I get 350 channel points for sharing. Oh, well, you need those channel points, Rev, because you gotta protect me from these spider strolls.
Yes, we just managed to catch your match.
For those that weren't in my stream last night, Epion and Helix were redeeming channel points to force me to walk through New York City and not swing on my webs when I was playing Spider-Man. I had to just slowly walk from mission to mission while I was getting shot at by criminals like the entire time. It was horrible.
Though I won't lie, the sudden switch to team battles caught us off guard.
That one day you streamed for like an hour and I lost my streak. I'm sorry, Rev. My bad, bro. Yeah, I've been really bad, guys, for announcing my streams. I apologize. I was doing it really well every stream for a while. And because my viewership died out a little bit, I lost a little bit of my motivation. And that's, I apologize. I gotta get back on to like properly announcing my streams and stuff the way I was doing for many months. I'm gonna try to do it back the way I was.
I know, right?
Big Ben says they sneak it in. Another major reason to check out everything your kids may
We'll
play.
keep you on your toes.
100%. I appreciate it, Amber. Well, all right, you guys chastised me in the chat, in the Discord before, and you guys are right. I was doing a great job with it, in my opinion, up until like this month / last month. But I'm gonna try to get back up to it. Bummed I missed last night. It was really aggravating to be forced to walk through New York City. Just for that. EF81, what's up, bro? How you doing? Good to see you back. Yeah, but Big Ben, you know, or for anyone that has kids, you really do have to screen what your kids watch, because if you were to play this game for an hour, you'd be like, wow, this game is G-rated. It's very cozy. This is a great RPG for kids to play. There's no bad themes. And then randomly, you'll have the girl Sherazade. She's talking about getting drunk and banging an underage kid. I'm not even kidding. This happens in the game, because I believe Joshua is like 16 in this game, and the girl Sherazade is like in her 20s, and like everything's G-rated, everything's fine, and then all of a sudden she's like trying to get him drunk. This is actually in the game, and then she's like trying to get him drunk, and he's like, no, like I don't drink, I'm too young, and she's like, no, come on, get drunk. I want you to drink with me so I can show you what it's like to be a man. This is actually in the game. And like, you're like, what? What the hell did this come from? And then it's G-rated again for like forever. It's like for 10 hours, it's G-rated again. And then they introduce the blonde guy with the guns. And then he's trying to bang Joshua too. Amber says, I did not chastise. Well, you brought it up. Rev says the only reason I protected you was because it was like 2,000 meters from the objective and you were in the slum. I know, the entire time you're walking in that game, you're getting shot at. Us gamers know this. It's the non-gamer parents that need to be educated. True. It's okay, he deserved it. Oh, 100? I deserve to walk, or I deserve to have Joshua get hit on?
He's pretty famous in the Republic. They call him the immovable Zin.
It seems Zen came to Liberal just to...
Zin is that really tall guy I was talking about that was in that tournament a minute ago.
Sin had no choice.
You deserve the chastising. Oh, that's fair. Rev says you didn't notice, but I was yelling at you to move your ass. I didn't realize that you unbanned it. I didn't realize it for a while.
Sheesh. It seems like that Duke only ever causes trouble.
The spider stroll.
Still, It'd be a real shame if Zin
Yeah, it's really weird in my opinion the way like just like for anyone that's watched Naruto, like many girls in Naruto want to bang Sasuke, and Sasuke just doesn't. He's just not interested. He's just like he's focused on his mission. He's focused on killing his brother Itachi, and like that's his priority. His priority isn't like girls. Like he doesn't care, and I think that makes the girls want him more. And Joshua in this game is kind of like that too. Every girl's trying to bang him, and he's just like he's focused on being a good bracer. He is not interested in that, you know. It was a back and forth for a minute, and every time I unbanned it, it was like, "Move, bitch, full send, go." I think I saw it eventually, and then he was filling the chat up with emojis, so I couldn't see.
This could work. Huh? What is it? Why are you guys staring at us like that?
Look, this is just an idea, but how about you two team up with Zin and join the main tournament?
Huh? What?
Okay.
Joining after the preliminary round? Is that even allowed?
Well, since the format was suddenly changed from individual, it kind of seems like the rules aren't set in stone.
So this was like a 10-minute conversation, for us to join that guy Zin, which we assumed we were gonna do 10 minutes ago.
Zin did ask Elnan if
So
there were
that's
any other
fun.
bracers available to help him. Apparently, Sherazard's busy.
I would like a fourth member though. Again, I hope we run into Chloe. I don't know if we will. Other than talking about a GOT, that'd be cool if we can join with a GOT. That'd be cool.
As for Cassius, it seems like he's not even in the country right now. Besides, if he and Zin teamed up, that would basically be like cheating.
We'd have no chance against a team like that. Anyway, that's the situation. If you decide today, you'll be in time for tomorrow.
Of course I want to do this.
Sorry for keeping you. We've got our own requests to handle.
Of course I want to do this.
Bye-bye, rookies.
Calling us rookies. Yo, if we team up with Zin against this team, we have a real shot at winning. It's not gonna be easy, but we got a shot.
What do you think we should do, Estelle?
Obviously, we gotta join up with Zin. Obviously.
Things took a bit of a weird.
What do you guys think about? So, for the rest of the year, all I have left to beat is this game in Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. I've been seriously considering restarting Danganronpa. Because it's not a long game, and it's really cool, and it's a game I think that you guys would like to watch. What's your opinion on it?
Are you all right?
It's here. It's here.
Whoa. What is she doing?
Do it.
Amber says do it.
Always meant to be.
So again, in that game, there's a special school where it's like the best of every. It's like the best students from across the entirety of the country, and it's like the best athlete, the best like test taker, the best fashionista, the best gang member, the best hacker, the best of everything, right? And they put them all in a school. But when they get there, and then your character, the main character, Big Ben says do it. The main character, he's actually not the best at anything. He wins a lottery to get into this prestigious school. But once you get into the school, you learn there are no teachers, there are no classes, there are no tests. You're just living in the school. You can't escape. You cannot get out. The only way to get out of the school is to kill another student. And after you kill a student, the other students get an opportunity to figure out who the murderer was. If they don't figure it out, you get to leave the school. If they do figure it out, you get executed. That's the premise of the game. It is actually awesome. It is so cool. So it's basically like a detective game, kind of. It is so cool. Like, my expectations weren't that high for it. It is awesome. Like, I was having a blast playing it. And when I got to the last chapter of the game, I'm like, wait, I don't want to beat this game without streaming it. I want to stream it a little bit. You're glad to see Epion having a good time? Yeah, Big Ben, it's a really cool game.
I think Estella's
really cool.
I'm not broken. Think about it.
But I am like at the end of the game. So I could stream the end of it and just beat it in like one stream. Or I could just start it over. I'm not sure. I'm kind of torn on whether or not to. The thing is though too, so I have it on a collection, a Danganronpa Decadence collection. There are 2 more games on there, so I could just finish it and beat it, and then next year play like one of the other ones from the start.
This is a win-win-win situation.
You really
So even if I don't start from the beginning again, you guys can still see, because I think all the games are kind of the same.
Well, it's not like like we're
like a similar
guaranteed to win or
premise.
anything, but I must admit I'm glad we have the chance to complete the request ourselves.
Yeah, I know, right? That's the best part. We can't waste any more time. Let's go find Zin right now.
Hang on.
Couldn't we done this 10 minutes ago? Bro. So one thing I might do actually is, unlike the other chapters, I actually might spend money to upgrade Zin's equipment because this is the last chapter. So upgrading him actually might make sense to do now.
Honestly,
but in other chapters, I learned not to do it to my other characters because you lose them.
For now, let's head back.
So I wanted to save my money. But actually, if we get Zin in our party, I think I might actually spend some money to upgrade him. Estelle and Joshua are so sweet together, aren't they? I see. Zin did indeed ask for help from other bracers. Since you're already working on the professor's request, I didn't bring it up. But thanks to His Grace the Duke, the request ended up coinciding with the tournament. In the end, the Duke's selfishness worked to our advantage. Rev says, how old are these characters? I believe they're both 16, Rev. I believe they're both 16, and most of the women that are trying to have sex with Joshua are in their 20s. So, pedophile a little bit? I know. I agree. Listen, I also find it creepy and gross. Trust me. Every chick wants to bang this kid. The worst. Get it? The worst is the girl Sherazade at the beginning of the game, because they say her age, and I think she's like 24, and she just like transparently is trying to bang this kid at every opportunity, just trying to bang him constantly. Then later in the game, there's a blonde guy that uses guns, who also is trying to bang him all the time. And like transparently trying to bang him and get him drunk. And it's like, and he's not like, he doesn't humor it at all. Like, he's like, no, I'm good. Like, Japan, bro, little lover boy, he is. Again, I always say he's like Sasuke. Just without, he's not angry, but otherwise he's like Sasuke. Sasuke's always mad. Oh my goodness. How much text are they going to throw at us, bro? Can I play the game a little bit? I would love to play the game. We gotta stop by the tavern. Okay. I guess that's where we're going next. By the way, where are you two planning on staying while you're in the capital? I mean, probably the hotel. Do we have to have a conversation about this? I guess a hotel will be easiest. There you go. If I recall, the largest hotel... Oh my god, bro. We already know where the hotel is. Do we have to talk about it? If you like, I can reserve a room for you. Oh my god. The Grand Soul brand. Oh, well, if it's for free, that's okay. I'll take it for free. Free sounds good. The classic, every woman wants to bang the protagonist, but he's totally oblivious of the plot line. That's exactly what they're doing in this game. But, Rev Bomb, they're also throwing in a little bit of incest into it too. They're adding an incest angle. Consider it a necessary expense to complete the professor's request. I only wish there were more I could do to help. Are you kidding? That's a huge help. If that's the case, we'll gladly take you up on the offer. Bro. Alright, summarize it. We're gonna join the tournament. We're gonna be on Zin's team. We're gonna sleep at the hotel. Bam. 2 seconds long. Like, that's it, right? Oh, I have control of my character. Let's go.
In the royal tournament? Now I'm even more pumped.
Controlling our characters again. But yeah, I did like this game. It just the way the story beats are just so slow.
Of course he'll say yes. Let's go find him before the sun sets.
All right, so I guess before we go to the hotel, let's go find this dude. The Gransel East Block. Hello. Okay. The embassy. We're looking for Zin. Huh. He's actually a really friendly guy once you get talking to him. He even gave me some steamed buns when I was starving before my shift. He likes those steamed buns. He's like a big, dependable older brother. So could you help us get in touch with him? Zin came back earlier, but he went out again. Rev says the Legend of Dragoon has a little bit of that, but it's not as, like, out there in your face. They want to sleep with Dart necessarily, but he just has his own reasons he's traveling and is obsessed with getting stronger, that he is totally oblivious to all the women that want him. It seems like there's a lot of games that do that, Rev. And you know what? I actually kind of like it. I kind of like it, but what I don't like about it in this game is, again, he's a child. He's 16 years old. If it was a girl and every 25-year-old guy was trying to bang her, like, that's not okay. It's a little creepy. Like, in the story, they could have just made him an adult. They could have just made Joshua 20. Why'd they make him so young? Like, it wouldn't have even changed anything. Why couldn't they just made him a 20-year-old?
Either way.
It's not okay either way. I agree. I agree. Why? But Amber, here's the question, right? In the story of this game, why couldn't they have just made him 20? He's not in school. There's no reason for him to be a child. Why is he a child? I don't know. I don't get it. There's a few times where people bring it up to him and Dart's like, what? No way, you're lying. About what? About them wanting to bang him? The Urbe Scenic Route? I was over there, wasn't I? Was that where I grinded the 3 levels? I think so. In all seriousness, what Amber said, yeah, it's not okay. And I'll be honest with you guys, Joshua doesn't even like it. Like, it clearly makes him uncomfortable in the game. Like, his character does not like it that they're hitting on him, but it just keeps happening. Like, leave me alone, creepy old. And it's not just ladies, it's ladies and guys hit on him. And he's like, could you guys just leave me alone? I'm just trying to do my job as a bracer. I'm not trying to bang anybody except for my sister. Listen, I didn't write it. I didn't write it. That's what the game is. I didn't make it up, guys. I thought you said I can go. Oh, I thought I can go inside. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's right. He went outside. He left the town. All right. Nintendo game, by the way. I mean, it's not published by Nintendo. I gotta find the Urbe Scenic Route. What? I guess I have to leave one of these gates. Let's just do this part first. The family company. Nintendo, the family company. But the thing is, like, I'm not even exaggerating or exacerbating the story. That is seriously that's actually the story. It's not even alleged. It's transparent that he wants to get with his sister. He's like, ew, old lady, stop talking to me. This is gross. I'm trying to bang my sister. I don't know, guys. You'll see when one of those scenes hasn't happened in the stream. You'll see. I'm not even exaggerating. Someone's playing the piano. What we got? Oh, it's probably the blonde guy that wants to bang Joshua. I'm not even. Rev, it is him. So this guy is in his 20s, and he also tries. I
googled it, but I don't want to say anything. BCIDK. What information has been uncovered?
Wait, what'd you Google, Amber? So that blonde guy that's playing the piano, he also tries to bang Joshua all the time. He was a former PC, and I actually like him, but I don't like him being a pedophile. That part about him I don't like. Billings, thanks for the heart me, bro. Wait, what did you Google, Amber?
That piece is called Amber Amour.
Amber Amour. Amber, it's your song.
Typically, it's used merely as a kind of interlude in opera, but...
I watched an anime called Angel Sanctuary. I haven't heard that one. And turned it off the moment a brother and sister started banging. Japan, bro. Oh, the relationship details between Estelle and Joshua? Yeah, so Amber, there are 3 games where they're the main characters. So who knows what's going to happen between them? Probably sex, but I don't know. I actually don't. It hasn't happened yet. I don't even think they've kissed or anything at this point. but they definitely dig each other at this point in the game.
My love and sincerity.
Future President, what's up, brother? I'm playing Trails in the Sky first chapter. What are you doing, bro?
May it grace your ears.
They're step siblings, yeah. Yep.
With my undying affection.
Their dad, Cassius Bright, adopted. It's very mysterious. You really don't know the story about it, but he found Joshua somewhere and just like took him in. He just came in for Endara's love stories. What am I playing? What am I playing at? I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch. And there were Future President, there were 3 games in this. So hold on. This series actually has like 20 something games, but these characters are the main characters in 3 of them. And this is the first one in that trilogy. This series is massive. It's a massive series, but they are main characters in 3. It's been a while, Olivier. Olivier, that's the guy's name. He uses guns, and he's fun to play as.
Of course.
I mean,
just as a mermaid's tears in a river find their way to the sea.
But here's the creepiness. Joshua and Estelle, while they're not blood related, they were raised as brother and sister from when they were children. Creepy. So is there a game or a soap opera? I would say, Future President, that this game has a tremendous amount of character building. See that? See that? And text. See that? Look at this. Why is he a voice out? So this guy Olivier, he was a player character for the first act. Read that. Read that right there. This is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Rev. Right there. I have been swept to the capital to be reunited with my dark-haired prince. And this guy's in his 20s. This guy's in his 20s. Ew. That's not appropriate. Joshua's a child. Can you leave him alone, please? And Joshua's like, bro, again with this, like, you know I'm a kid, right? Like, you know I'm a kid. Enough nonsense. They don't take. See, the thing is, they're not taking Olivier seriously until you know he plies a couple drinks on Joshua and has him with his underoos down upstairs. Who am I listening to? I don't know, bro. I wish I knew, Billings. For someone who dresses so fancy, you're pretty crap at hospitality. That's not. It's kind of rude.
My Estelle, is it just me, or have you gotten even feistier?
You should have seen when Olivier and Shahrazad was in the party together, because they're both creepy older people they're both trying to bang Joshua all the time. Yeah, Shara, that's what I'm talking about, Shahrazad. If I remember, you went to roll it with Shara, right, Olivier? They're 2 peas in the pod, actually. When did you get to the capital?
About a month ago, I think.
Charizard, close enough. I think her name's pronounced Charizard.
After we parted ways, I spent some sweet yet fleeting moments with dear Shara in the town of Roland. But alas, I am imbued with the forever wanderlust of a poet and musician. And so...
You just count how many times he hits on Joshua. We're at 1. I guarantee you he hits on him at least a couple more times in this cutscene. Look at him. He looks like a boy. Leave this kid alone. Leave this kid alone, bro. I bet Shara dragged you along for drinks every night until you couldn't take it anymore and ran away. Probably. She might be, honestly, that girl Shahrazad might be worse than this guy. I don't remember who Aina is. I think she might have been the quest giver in the first town for the Bracer Guild, I think. I'm really annoyed that they don't have voice dialogue, and he does.
This is gonna end up on some interesting type people FYP.
You're probably right, Amber. I don't think the stream is going to anyone's FYP, actually. But if it did, I think you'd be correct. I think she surpasses even Shara when it comes to drinking.
Surely you jest, Estelle. I've never met, nay, even heard of someone like that.
And the views go down.
We'll see. I'm optimistic that when the Live Fest ends, which I think it's about over, I'm optimistic that maybe things will go back to normal, because I'm definitely not the only streamer that has been getting crushed with stuff. Oh, the Vintage Gamer stream was pretty good the other day. I was watching him. He had a lot of people in there. But a lot of the streamers I watch, they've been getting crushed in views lately. So Echo will bring them back. Oh God. People doom scrolling and they see some weird ass shit and come back for your stream just to see if they just saw what they think they saw. If you play it, they will come. I don't want to play. I'd rather have no viewers than play Echo. I'd rather just stream to no one than stream to 1,000 people playing Echo.
It can't be.
Being miserable.
Someone capable of drinking even more than dear Shara.
Isn't this guy just your favorite?
No more.
He is cool in combat though. He uses guns. It is pretty fun. I actually, a lot of times I'll control him in the action RPG sections, so I can just shoot the enemies from afar. It's pretty fun. The legend of Ina's unbeatable drinking continues to grow. I skipped this. I don't care about this.
Oh, I met him.
There we go. Is that another flirt? I skipped it. I couldn't handle it anymore. He's in our party now. So this is the last act.
I am gonna make a new teaser trailer tomorrow.
Okay. All right, Billings. I like the one that you posted.
And just where do you think you're going?
So with him joining our party and this being the last act, I am gonna actually upgrade him and spend money on him.
There's no reason to be so cold.
Of course he is.
As they say, journeys are better when done together. Allow me to assist you, unless...
He hasn't been to our party since Act 1. Oh my God. Oh, you see that? You see that? Oh, he just said, I'll join you unless I'll be intruding. And Estelle's like, wait, what? And he goes, young love. He knows, he knows that Estelle and Joshua want to bang. He knows too. Everyone knows. It's not a secret. Now they have voice lines. I don't know. The sexual tension between Estelle and Joshua is out of this world. It's out of this world. She still has her budding young flower. You hear that? Not for long. Not for long.
You're starting to show some real charm, you know that?
Look at this poor girl. And again, these are children, and this guy's in his 20s. Could you stop being such a creep, bro? Huh? Could you stop being such a creep, please?
What are you talking about?
Joshua wasn't wanting none of this. He's just trying to focus on his mission and banging his sister. He doesn't want any of this. He's no interest in any. Oh God.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
Joshua's priorities: number 1, being a good bracer. Number 2, bang your sister, and that's it. Nothing else.
Sir, are you all right?
It's no use. He's completely out cold.
Damn.
Estelle, wasn't that a bit much?
I lined up my attack to send him flying. I didn't actually hurt him.
Why is it voice acted sometimes and then just text other times lol?
Billings, I have no idea. It's really annoying when it's text though.
Yeah, I guess he'll be all right.
And this game is so much talking that it's insane how much talking there is. It's way too much. This game, again, the combat system in this game is really fun, and the progression system is really good. And it's simple, but it's really good. If only there wasn't so much fucking talking.
Let's go, go, go! We gotta get to the airbase scenic route.
And Estelle's voice acting is very fun. I like her. She's a very fun character. I like her a lot. But can we please stop with this talking? It's so much. It's a conversation simulator. It just doesn't stop. Yeah, I just press A. I just sit there. Guys, I'm beating the game. I'm getting real far. I pressed A so good today. It is a very beautiful game. I agree. It's a 2025 game. It's a second remake of Trails in the Sky.
Be cautious.
Oh, I might be able to fast travel through some of this. I guess not. That's fine. It's not a far walk. Take the A button away. You can't play the game without the A button. The A button's the only button that matters. This is what Pokemon's Legends Z to A should have looked like. It looks like shit, right? I haven't played it yet. I pre-ordered it, but I haven't played it yet. I mean, this game looks fantastic. Don't get me wrong. As much as I'm complaining, you should see the actual like real cutscenes where there's like action. Looks great. Looks great. For a Switch 2 game, it's abysmal. I have the Switch 1 version. I can only imagine. Are people still playing that, or are they done with it already? Wait, I thought we had Olivier in our group. Where the hell is he? People are still playing it. Listen, when I streamed Pokemon Violet, that was on Twitch. That was like probably my most watched Twitch game I've streamed. So, you know, you gotta give some credit to Pokemon. People do like watching Pokemon. Especially the PvP. There were people watching me every single day, and I was just doing PvP for like multiple streams. She knocked his ass cold. Yeah, true. Cause he kept sniffing around Joshua like a creep. That's Estelle's man and brother. Boundaries, bro. Boundaries, Olivier. Boundaries, bro. That's Estelle's man. She's getting a strong whiff of monsters in the air. Let's go. Good. I want to fight some shit. Let's go. We just upgraded our equipment too. We're stronger than we just were. If you could stream Pokemon games on or near release day, you'll get a lot of views. Yeah, I was gonna stream Legends, but then I didn't. I probably should have, honestly. But there were so many other things I was playing and so many other things I had coming up. I might do. So initially, I was saying I was not going to get the Dragon Quest VII remake, but maybe I will get it and stream it on release day. I don't know.
Wanna hear something crazy? I've never played a Pokemon game.
No, never. Not even Red and Blue.
Could be trouble.
You're missing out, Billings. They're pretty fun.
Shiny.
I'm definitely a big Pokemon fan. I haven't played most of them, but I am a fan. Oh. I hope the woman screaming is Chloe. Also, when I was updating your schedule earlier, I noticed your VODs are doing pretty good. Are they? I have no idea. I don't look at that. I never look at my VODs. I have no idea. With the amount of people coming by and watching post-stream, you're getting around 60-ish views. Really? I had no idea. No clue, Rev. So what's the implication of that? I know for the YouTube VODs, they're getting like over 100. Which I just started streaming on YouTube like this week. During or post-stream. Okay.
Help! Somebody please help
Oh, it's an unnamed nun. Okay. That's right. Estelle and Joshua are here. They just got done lovingly looking at each other. They're here to save the day. People were at the very least coming and checking me out. So, Rev, what do you think I could do with that knowledge? What do you think I could do to try to push people to come to the lives? Because that's my goal, is to have people in the lives chilling and hanging out. These enemies are so weak. Why is this even a thing? I don't know. I'll just hit him with this weak attack. Get him, Joshua. I think they're all dead. Oh, no, they're not. Now they're all dead. 13 XP. That's a number. It's more than 0 by a little bit. That was tougher than I expected. No, it wasn't. What?
Yes. All thanks to you.
This unnamed NPC has voice acting? Okay.
Who exactly are you two?
We're Stella and Joshua, bro. We're brother and sister bracer combo that are in love. We're with the Bracer Guild. We were searching for someone when we heard you scream. Are you okay? You seem kind of dazed. Are you hurt or something?
Thanks to you, I'm unharmed.
We got you, bro. We got you.
I serve at the cathedral in the capital. My name is Sister Ellen.
You know what? We actually didn't stop by the church. I didn't even notice the church when we were in Gransel.
Thank you so much for helping me.
No need to thank us. It's surprising to see a nun all the way out here alone. Were you with someone? What is she doing?
Out of some herbs. They were sold out in stores too. Yes.
It's dangerous. There's monsters everywhere. There are monsters everywhere. That is true.
But it seems like their numbers have suddenly increased.
That's not good. Not good at all. Up. More enemies? Hopefully stronger ones. No. I don't know if my advice necessarily works for you because I use TikTok and YouTube Shorts to advertise my Twitch. I don't do that at all. Yeah, I don't do that at all. While you stream on all 3 platforms. Yeah, I don't want to advertise Twitch on TikTok. And people have asked me, do you stream on Twitch too? And I say, yeah, and they'll come follow me. But, I mean, I like having people watch me on TikTok. So I don't really want to, like, necessarily push people necessarily away from it. You know, whatever's easiest for people to watch. I just like having people watch. You know, where they're watching me is not that important to me. Although you do make more money on Twitch. You do. I'm not streaming to make money, though. I'm streaming because I love talking to people. I love playing games. And I love how streaming has pushed me to finish so many games I never would have finished otherwise. Games like Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, Mario World 2. I probably never would have played if it wasn't for streaming. Amber agrees. At this point, you're doing pretty well. Not on TikTok anymore. Not on TikTok. I was. I think you just need to make a call to action for the platform that you're looking to grow on. But TikTok is doing so well. I don't think it is. It was. You wouldn't want to necessarily take people away from that. I will say this, though. I do still gain a good number of followers on TikTok. That I do get still. So, I'm not going to complain about that. Even this stream, I probably gained like 3 or 4 followers on TikTok, which is fine. You know, it's fine.
Looks like you lot are in a bit of trouble.
On Twitch, do you know how many... Oh, yeah, here you go. Do you know how many streams I've had on Twitch where I've had 0 followers on Twitch? Most of them. Probably 90% of my Twitch streams, I've got 0 followers. So if I stream on TikTok and get 3 followers, that's fine. I'm cool with it. YouTube, I've been getting 1 or 2 every stream. I'm cool with that.
Let's save the catching up.
You're gonna hear me complain about that.
Take care of these guys first.
I just find Twitch to be very, very difficult to grow on organically. Like you said, though, you really have to like push people from other places if you want to grow on Twitch, which is really unfortunate. If it ever takes off for you and you're ever able to go full time, you have a great support group behind you, and we're here to support. Oh, I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. Freaking all the regulars in the Discord that contribute so much and like chat in there and try to help me. And like Rev, you've been awesome. Amber's been awesome. Billings has been awesome. Oh, Billings over there on Twitch. Erebus, even Epion, as bad of an attitude as he has. Mario. There's so many people. You guys have been amazing. I've really been lucky. For that brief period of like 8 months, 6 months, whatever it was on TikTok, where I was like really doing well. The people that have come and joined, like you guys have been amazing. Super, super happy with y'all. I really feel like I lucked out on that. I've definitely seen bigger creators on TikTok and elsewhere that don't have the community that I have. So I'm very grateful for that.
You built the community.
It wasn't just me. You guys have all had a hand in it. I've seen some people that have like way more viewers than me, and like you join their Discord and it's just like dead, and like there's like a couple people. I'm not talking about one person in particular or 2 people. I actually join a lot of Discords when it comes up as like recon, just to see see what people are doing, and like honestly, I prefer my Discord over pretty much anybody's that I've been in. I love the people of mine. Give yourself some credit. Mostly you. We're here because of you.
Quite a workout.
I love you guys for saying that.
Didn't expect to run into you 2 here.
All right, I appreciate it.
I
appreciate it.
Over in Zeiss.
I think honestly, it would have been really hard to do if it wasn't for that, like, you know, 6 or 8 months on TikTok. Amber, thanks for the 8 roses, where like a lot of people, I just had a lot of reach. Just a lot of people were seeing it.
Oh, I see.
And that's how like Mario, I know Mario said it. He had joined watching a Link to the Past stream. I had a Link to the Past stream where there was just so many people in there. I gained like 152 followers in the one stream, and just some of those people were just happened to be awesome people. I just got lucky. Buckus, what's up, man? Good to see you back. Thanks for the hand heart, Amber. Honestly, I think that was a little bit of that at least was luck. I think.
Mamma mia!
Thanks for the say hi to Santa, Billings. That's a cute one. How far Harry Larry get? What does that mean?
Sorry about that. Oh. Hey, she's quite a looker, eh?
Whoa, relax, bro. He's trying to hook up with this nun?
She with you two?
What? That's so weird. This game's so weird. It's such a weird, with like the sexual stuff is so weird in this game. There's a couple of meme fleet Discord servers for Sea of Thieves that are super dead, and I applied to be a guild captain.
I've now made my presence felt on all 3 streaming platforms. Lol. At Buttkiss I asked, but it means nothing.
I think you've got the personality for that, Rev.
Hey, I was just stating an objective fact.
He beat X-Death. I've now made my presence felt on all 3 streaming platforms. My bro. I asked, but it means nothing. I hate seeing a Discord guild in the game that I love have a server that's dead. That said, yeah, I do notice like a lot of Discord servers tend to not have a lot of activity in them. But again, I feel like with my server, I have a big advantage because I've been a part of some awesome Discords. So I've seen some Discords really work, and I try my best to emulate what I know works. And I'm talking about when I play Game of Thrones Conquest, the way that they were so busy and they were so like interactive, and there was just so much activity in those Discords, and the relationships and the rapport between people was so high. And then again, I've talked to Amber about this a bunch of times about Phenomenal Sir in our server, how when I started gaming, before I made my own server, I was in his Jank Brothers Discord server for playing games, and just like there was just such a great community there, and the people there got along so well, and there were so many activities and so much like it was just ran with so much love. And I try to emulate what I saw in that server that Phenomenal Sir ran. I try my best. He didn't want you to beat Final Fantasy V before he did, so he went back and beat it. Bro has a nun fetish. I know, isn't it kind of weird? Gigantor's back already. Just in time for dude. They've been talking for again like 10 minutes, bro. Here's the thing. We saved a nun. This guy joins us. That's it. It could have been 2 seconds, and instead it's 10 minutes. Who are they? They got some big guns. Oh, I think those are the main bad guys from earlier. Yeah, that's a group of the main bad guys. They're like mysterious, like Cult of Bolzome type guys. I forget what they're called, but they're bulls. They're basically Bolzome sect from Shining Force 3 is how I view them. Very suspicious behavior out here, scheming in a deserted spot. Special ops soldiers. I don't suppose you're terrorists, are you? Who are you calling terrorists? You're the ones who... Yeah, they're bad guys. We're with the Bracer Guild, Gransel branch. We were protecting this woman who was attacked by monsters. Bracers, you say?
What they say is true.
I got an invite to play with 3 other guild captains last week, and that was super cool. How did it go, Rev?
I came to gather herbs, but then I was attacked by monsters.
And what's the status on your application in those servers you were talking about?
For the record, I'm also a bracer. I believe I crossed paths with some of your comrades during the preliminary.
Cross paths with him and probably beat the shit out of them. You're that guy who fought all alone. They don't want to fight. Now they don't want to fight when they realize who Jin is. They're like, oh yeah, I think we're good. That was kind of funny. I dig it. Billings, thanks for the likes, man. I dig that. We'll just give you a warning this time. Yeah, they don't want to fuck with this. But the Urbe Royal Villa is nearby, so don't go wandering around without a good reason. And as for you, sister, thanks for the repost, Billings. We'll escort you back to the royal capital ourselves. There's no need for you to rely on mere bracers. Are you kidding me? You guys have been super snooty this entire time. Yeah, but once they realized who Jin was, they're like, yeah, we don't want to fight. We'll be more careful moving forward. Thank you for letting it slide. We just beat the shit out of these guys. These guys are, these special ops guys though, they are strong. Like each one of them, they're not weak at all. They're not nothing. You're just civilians when it's all said and done. There's been some boss fights where it was just like a couple of these guys and it's not easy to do. Not easy to win. All right. It was fun. Always fun to play with new players. But are you still waiting on your application, or like what's the deal with that?
At AM, have you played any more, Claire?
Good question. More text. Who do those guys think they are?
Special ops unit from the intelligence division. They seem capable enough, but they sure look nasty, don't they?
All right, I think for the rest of the game, I think for the rest of this playthrough, from now on, I'm going to refer to Zin as Gigantor. He's 7 feet tall. He's basically Gigantor's size and build. And from now on, he's Gigantor. It's just a waiting game. Yeah, but didn't you apply a while ago? Basically, they occasionally need a new captain, and when a new guild is open,
at Billings
or a new
12
captain
Gaming
is
scared
needed,
to fight
they will
Seren.
see which
Grinding
applicant
a
is the
little.
best fit and contact them. Okay. Scared to fight Serene, grinding a little. There's nothing wrong with grinding in that game. The 15 minutes of fame, it's Estelle, Joshua, and Gigantor, and probably Olivier. How do you know them, Gigantor? They competed in the preliminaries at the World Tournament.
That's how they were introduced.
Oh, the special ops guys? They're strong. Interesting. I forget what is Cyrene called? What's like her creature type called? She's got some kind of special name or something, right? I played the game when it came out. I don't really remember.
Well, before they make up an excuse,
it was one of those games I ordered it like right when it came out. I bought it and played it right away, which I don't often do. I did it with this game off stream. Nobody wanted me to play it. Nobody wanted to watch it. I wanted to play it, so I said, "Fuck it. I'm just gonna play it. I'm just gonna Axons." That's right, Axons. You just need to fight the optional boss in the area. Drops a
tip
Picto
for that fight.
and nullifies
Use
her.
the Anton Charm Picto Lumina.
There you go. The truth is, we were actually looking for you, Gigantor.
For me?
Yes, we have a favor to ask. It's about the Royal Tournament. Oh, there's a lot of optional bosses, Amber. But the optional boss they're talking about, I think I didn't fight them until like way later in the game.
I see. So that's how it is, huh?
Gigantor says, I will always watch RPGs.
Let me ask you something.
Bro, there is so much talking. Holy shit.
Well,
when am I going to play the game again?
really got me fired up.
It's crazy.
I just want the chance to go all out against some.
This is at least it's voice acted. It's a little better when it's voice acted.
We've been traveling across the kingdom.
This is crazy. I just want to play this damn game.
This would be a great way to put what we've learned to the test.
All right, let's team up. If we register before the tournament starts tomorrow, we'll be good to go.
All right. Wait, are you sure you don't want to think about it more?
Buckus says, I've been here for an hour and I haven't seen a second of gameplay. Yeah, Buckus, I feel your pain, bro. I want to play the game. The combat's really fun. You just don't get to do it.
I think you're more than capable of helping me out.
Or are they just at this table? Oh my god.
LMFAOO.
They're using a 30-minute conversation to set up the epic 5-minute fight. I think 5 minutes is generous, Gigantor.
Looking forward to being your teammate.
Same here.
The thing is, the whole game is like this. This isn't like a just end game. The whole entire game is this way. This is just how they do it.
How far I could go on my own, but now that I've got backup, I've got no choice but to aim for the top.
I hope we do get Olivier on our team, though. Instead of being a threesome, I hope we're a foursome. And then we have to listen to Olivier hit on Joshua constantly, like a creep.
Still, it'll be tough with just 3 of us. The team battle format allows for up to 4 members.
Ah, right. We're still one person short.
Olivier!
But hey, I bet if we give it our all,
Olivier! Or Chloe. Chloe's fine, too. I don't care. Honestly, I think I'd rather Olivier.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Chloe's fine.
If only Cheryl were here,
Sherazad's very strong too, but I think Olivier would be my pick, or a Got. A Got's pretty good.
Hey, what if we asked Elnan to contact the Roland branch for us?
Cher's probably really busy right now. With both Dad and us gone,
There's also that little girl that uses like technology. I don't remember her name, but I didn't really like her that much. She was strong, but I don't like the aesthetic of having her on my team.
Oh, isn't there anyone out there who can help us?
If I got to pick any character to be our fourth, I think I would go with Olivier or Sherazade. Which one would I pick? I think Olivier. Amber's clocking out. No, Amber. Oh, out of work.
At AM,
oh, hell
good
yeah,
night.
Amber. I think she means she's clocking out of work.
This game's a weird game to say our fourth too.
Olivier's here. Yes.
There he is, our ridiculous resident.
Olivier. Amber's out of work. Here we go. So this is our foursome: Estelle, Joshua, Gigantor, and Olivier.
Were you hiding?
Gigantor better keep Olivia's horniness in check. Keep him away from Joshua. Joshua's just a kid, bro.
Indeed. I heard it all. Every word. I knew the time had come to make my grand entrance.
Now she can focus on this dialogue. We gotta hyper-focus on Olivier.
He's the pianist, right?
Oh, he's a pianist, all right.
Is he a friend of yours?
No, he's not our friend.
I wouldn't call him a friend.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Like a bad cool we can't shake.
I love that. I feel the same way, Estelle.
I am Olivier
That's great.
Renheim, a traveling musician from Erebor.
I feel the same exact way. I prefer Endara talking over them about random things.
I got to know them during a certain incident we were involved in together.
Oh my god, what are we talking about, creep?
A rather special bond.
Everything he says sounds so sexual.
Phrasing. Don't give him the wrong idea.
It's funny because it sounds like genitals. Exactly, he's a pianist for sure, booger.
Not sure I follow, but I'll also introduce myself.
Gigantor's like, I mean, that's creepy, but I'm Gigantor. What's up?
Vathek, a bracer from Calvard and a student of martial arts. I've enjoyed your piano performances quite a bit.
Oh, you honor me with your praise.
He's like 7
I
feet
too
tall,
have
this
heard
dude.
Your exploits in the preliminaries. They say you took on 4 opponents by yourself and won spectacularly.
At Billings 12 Gaming Sami.
How many people out there can say that they took on 4 dudes at once? I definitely never have. That's impressive.
Good luck getting pitted against
Mystery
the
Science Theater 3000 style.
So, Mr. Musician, what exactly do you want from us?
Hold on a sec.
This is a little bit entertaining, though, with the voice acting. It's a little bit
Gigantor and I are going to play Diablo together. 111.
Seriously? Diablo 4? Awesome.
Have you had a lot of free time on your hands recently?
Have fun.
Question, as expected from you, Joshua. 'Tis been over a month since I arrived in the capital.
I enjoyed Diablo 4. I only played through it once. I enjoyed it up to a point, but then there's just so many NPCs and locations where it got to the point where like I was overwhelmed and I didn't care about anything going on, and then I beat it and I was just done.
I've done all the sightseeing.
We're both around the same level. Just need to find some time. All right, that's awesome, dude. What character classes did you guys pick?
I considered visiting other.
I mentioned it before on stream when I played through it. I was a pulverized werebear druid.
So basically, you're bored.
Exactly. And I just
Both of my kids played too. Like a bunch of times. They liked it. They liked Diablo. They enjoyed it.
To top it off, the winner gets an invitation to a luxurious banquet. I see this is nothing short of divine intervention.
I'm an EQ Whirlwind Barb. I don't know what EQ is. I'm a Quill Volley Spirit Born at the moment. That was a Spirit Born. Paragon 64. Yeah, so you're way farther than I was in the game.
I had a feeling it was something like that.
So, what do you say? How about letting me join your little team?
I don't see why not.
Well, wait a second, Zin.
I still have to go back and do, I never did the DLC for Diablo 3. Because I didn't really like Diablo 3. But I've beaten the game on PC and on PS3. Or PS4. I don't know, whatever console it's on. I don't know, whatever console it came out on. I don't remember. But I've beaten the game twice on 2 different consoles. But I still have never done the DLC.
I mean,
Billing says, I usually max out 2 characters per season. Oh, damn. Spiritborn was a new class that came with the Vessel of Hatred. Oh, it's a DLC, right? Yeah, I never played it. I beat the game on release.
Gaming dang GG.
The game released, and I bought it, like I pre-ordered it. I beat it as soon as it came out, and then I never played it again.
He uses an orbital gun, right?
And it came out like 2 years ago, I think.
That adds tactical variety, so I think he'd make a fine addition to our team.
See, Gigantor wants Olivier on our team.
What?
Because he uses guns. Basically, his answer is Olivier uses guns. Let's have him join.
Color me impressed. So you spotted the gun under my arms, or was it the way I walk?
He's such a creep.
And the way you move your eyes.
He's such a creep.
Hand fighters track their opponents in a straight line. But you, on the other hand, observe your targets point by point. You've got a sniper's gaze.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a total pro.
That's cool.
That makes perfect sense.
Wow, I'd be approaching 1,000 hours played. God damn. I probably beat it in like under 40 hours, probably. Billings, thank you for the likes.
I'll be more mindful of that in the future.
Yeah, I think I beat it. I think I beat it pretty quick.
Well then, do your eyes tell you I'll be able to join your team?
Yeah, I'll be counting on you.
I still got a bad feeling about this.
We look forward to working with you again, Olivier.
Only 140 hours? Only.
My name
Jesus.
is Billings and I have a Diablo addiction problem, lol.
Hi, Billings. More cutscenes, by the way. I can't believe they're still eating and drinking after all that. I mean, Olivier I know is a lush, and Gigantor is really big, so he probably takes a lot to fill. I just can't keep up. Well, Gigantor has a build for it. I'm more surprised at how much Olivier can eat. Well, I guess it should be fine as long as it doesn't impact tomorrow's match. I'll just eat all night and drink all night right before tournament
first
matches.
step is admitting it.
Yeah, that's the first step, Billings. Anyway, shall we head over to the hotel in the North Block? Elnon said he made us into I wonder if I can do side quests now. The side quests are fun. I would like to do side quests. But when I checked before, okay, I guess not. Good evening. Welcome to Hotel Rowenbaum. Are you checking in? Yes, we're with the Bracer Guild. We were told that a room was reserved for us. Would you mind confirming? That request was for you two. There's only one bed. You guys are brother and sister. Is that okay? Of course it's okay. We intend to bang all night. We really owe Elnon for this. Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua, correct? May I kindly ask to see your Bracer notebooks? It's weird. Billing says I'll stream it when we play together. That's awesome. Everything appears to be in order. Here's your key. Please take the stairs up to the second floor. So much text for no reason. So we gotta find the second floor. Oh, right here. Uh-oh. They're gonna be spending the night together. Alright. Let's see what happens.
Room 202. Guess this is our room.
I guess it is your room, Estelle and Joshua. One room, 2 people.
Bo chicka wow wow.
All right, let's see. I don't know if I like where this. Oh, it's 2 beds. We're good. There's 2 beds.
Wow.
They're fine.
This room is so nice.
There'll be no sex happening tonight.
Hey, look! We've even got a night view of the Grand Arena.
Whoa, you're right. This room feels too nice for us to be staying in for free. I guess this will be our base of operations until the tournament ends.
So that means Joshua and I will be staying here together for a while.
Did I make this up? Guys, did I make this up? Look at this right now. She's blushing, and she goes, so that means me and Joshua and I will be staying here together for a while. Did I make it up or what? See, I did not bullshit you. I did not bullshit you. I told the truth. That's disgusting. That is gross. 2 twin beds together is 1 king bed. Obviously, that's what she's thinking about, Gigantor. She's like, huh, perfect opportunity to bang my brother. Gross. Gross.
Whoa, wait, what am I even thinking?
What are you thinking? You're being disgusting. That's your brother, bro.
Hey, Estelle.
Oh, God.
Yes?
So gross.
I know this is sudden and weird.
Ugh. It is weird, bro.
We're family, right?
Guys, common anime trope. Lonely trains click clack. This is disgusting. See, Bill, earlier you guys thought I was like exaggerating, exacerbating how gross it was.
What are you playing, lol?
This is Trails in the Sky first chapter. But earlier, everyone was doubting me. Like I was making all these like comments and references about how like these characters are trying to bang, they're related, blah blah blah. How this 25-year-old lady is trying to get this 16-year-old kid drunk and bang him, and everyone's like, oh, like they're thinking like I'm trying to be funny. No, this is the story of this game. No blood. This is the story of this game. They're brother and sister, stepbrother and sister, and there is a lot of sexual tension right now for some reason. And this has been like this the whole game.
I might not be as reliable as Dad, and I'm not as good a listener as Shara, but even so, I want to be there for you.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop.
So if there's ever anything on your mind, I want you to know I'll listen.
Stop it. Bro, my buddy just sent me a song he made for me. I'm so like beside myself right now. I'm speechless. Send it to me on Discord, bro. It's about your Sea of Thievery. Step siblings makes it completely different. No, but they grew up together from when they were really little. So no, I don't think so, man. A classic penthouse forums. You think this is okay, Billings, from the bang in this situation? I don't think so. This is gross to me.
It's just that you've been acting differently.
Yeah, they're like really little.
Yeah, sorry. Maybe I'm overthinking things.
Sometimes you're just so you, Joshua.
Stop it!
You're so sharp, but somehow you still miss the mark.
Right?
Huh?
Thanks, Joshua. But please, don't worry about me. Yeah, maybe I have been acting a little odd lately. But it's nothing serious. I'm not in distress or anything like that. I need some time to sort out my feelings. That's all.
Stop it! Trust and familiarity go a long way. Ew!
So,
no!
I'll be okay.
Stop!
Just you being here is enough for me.
Stop! Why are they doing this?
All right.
It's so gross.
Too much. Once you do figure things out, I hope you'll share them with me.
And knowing that there's 3 games with these characters, the main characters, I'm assuming by the 3rd game they probably have kids and shit.
But you know, no pressure.
Endara is blushing.
It's just so weird, bro.
Yeah. Once I figure things out, I probably will have something to tell you.
You need help figuring it out? How about this? Don't have sex with your brother. There you go. There's your answer. Don't have sex with your brother. Huh? Easy.
Nope. Nothing. It's still a little bit early, but why don't we call it
We found Endara's line in the sand. Yes, I am anti-incest and I'm anti-pedophilia. That is the line in the sand. In this game, things that make me uncomfortable. The adults trying to have sex with Joshua all the time, and the brother and sister trying to bang all the time. Don't like it. Little Demogorgon babies.
After today.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. We've got the tournament tomorrow, too. We should organize our things and get some rest.
Ew. At least this game's almost over. I think. Ew. I mean, they aren't blood related, but it's weird that we get a front row seat to the minor love life. Yeah, well, that's another thing. They're both underage. They grew up together from when they were really little. It's gross. I feel like I need a shower after watching this. And they have so many conversations like that. It's like all the time. This game just like throws it in your face constantly. With the nonstop dialogue that never ends. Thanks for the likes, Billings. Gigantor's like, yo, good morning. Hey, aren't you guys brother and sister? Why were you sleeping in the same room? And were all those noises I heard last night? Morning, Gigantor. Don't worry about it. All right, yeah, he wants to go to the weapon shop, and I agree. I'm gonna buy stuff for these guys. I normally don't do that, but it's the last act. This is probably my final party for the game, so I'm gonna upgrade them. So you think you'll finish this game this stream? Probably not. It'll probably take another stream after this. They met when they were 11? I thought they were younger than that.
Is there any combat?
Are you sure? They showed cutscenes of when they met. I thought they were way young. I thought they were like 4 when they met. Yeah, it'll probably take me one more stream to beat it. So is there any combat? There is, and the combat's fun. It just so you aren't going to like where the story goes? Oh God. What do you mean by that? Actually, don't spoil it. I swear there's combat. There's apparently a martial arts tournament that's happening today in this game. I don't know if we're ever gonna get to it. I don't know if we're ever gonna get there. The tournament starts at noon. It's still pretty early. What should we do until then? How about not have sex with your brother? Like I said, it's probably a good idea to pick up any equipment we're missing now. Oh, this might be our last chance. Oh, and we might be able to do bracer side quests now as well. Okay, let's go to the shop. Let's go.
By the by, Estelle, did you sleep well last night?
Oh, he's being a creep. Did you sleep well last night? No, she was up all night, feeling strong feelings towards her brother.
What? That's supposed to.
I was simply.
Let's go here first.
Concerned that today's match might have shaken your nerves, dear.
We got a full party. What level is everybody? Oh, we're all level 41. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's upgrade equipment for our two newbies.
So, what'll it be?
I don't have a lot of money.
I'll pick this.
What did he say?
What did he say? You said it's my DM? All right, cool. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff to...
Is that their dialogue level?
What is this? Wait, hold on. What weapon did I just equip? Is that their dialogue level? Oh, their levels? No, I can sell the stinger. No, I'm good to sell it. Hold on. Actually, they don't have, looks like they don't have any accessories on. Let's see what we got. Give them that. And that. There we go. All right. Now let's sell some more stuff. We're gonna sell your stinger. Sell some of the stuff that we're not wearing. There we go. It's still honestly not enough money to do much. Buy this.
I'll take this.
Okay. I still don't have the money actually to upgrade their armor or their shoes and stuff. Yeah, I'm actually pretty short in money here. I can sell some of these accessories I probably don't need. Sell some of the ones I'm definitely not going to use. Okay. The alert didn't work. What'd you try to do, Bill? What'd you try to do, Rev? Give him the muzzle accessory. I refunded your channel points. What do you try to do? Thanks for the likes, Billings. Yeah, I gotta get this Twitch working a little bit better. All right, let's go buy this armor upgrade.
What did he say?
That to you. I would like to buy another one. What did he say? Love it. Sell that. I mean, can I sell some of these, like... Yeah, like, I'm not gonna use these. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, buy. Let's buy another one of these.
I'll pick this.
For you. Beautiful. And then we'll buy shoes.
Alright, it's decided.
Buy another pair of shoes.
I got it.
Now I also want to go and upgrade all this stuff, which I don't know if I probably don't have the resources for that. But
Are there any bargains?
I want to upgrade all the stuff I just bought. All right, let's go. Now let's go to the we're gonna go to the upgrade shop. That's what I was trying to use. So there is a cooldown on all those sound alerts. They do have cooldowns and stuff. I sent you the song in your DMs. All right. Do you want me to play it now? I can play it now. There's a side quests at that area. Let's go to the Orbital Factory first.
A Rev song?
Apparently there's a Rev song someone made for him.
Hey, welcome.
That's up to me. All right, we're gonna play. I go to the bathroom anyway. We're gonna use that as our "Be Right Back" song. Just give me one moment. We're gonna upgrade. What's this cost to upgrade? Cost is U material pluses. Yeah, so we're gonna upgrade that. Upgrade that.
Yes, please.
I can't upgrade.
Yes, please.
I made up my mind.
There we go. Lots of upgrades we got here. What about slots? Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Look at us. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. My buddy, who's a Suno Pro, made it. All right, we're gonna play that new song. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, mind fertilize arms within me. Oh, might and
He dropped the little boat beyond the reef, paddled through the spray with gritted teeth. He didn't climb aboard the sloop, he docked to the back, and they ne'er thought to check no stern or aft. He's under the deck, he tucks out of view. What he does next, oh how they wish they knew. Stole all their planks and food, they didn't have a freaking clue. Not until they noticed he pinned their map too. Red bomb's the sneakiest pirate alive. He's a phantom on the water, the reason you won't survive. He's a shadow on your deck when the lights are burning low. Then the keg gets lit, your ship sinks below. You wake up on the ferry, asking how you died, while Red Bomb sails away. Kiss your treasures goodbye. Hey! Kiss your treasures goodbye. Hey! There must be someone aboard, they squeal. Hey! Rev drops a banana on the stove, fate's now sealed. Wait a second, I didn't see this rowboat here before. He tucks again to hide, but they spot him on the floor. The kitchen bursts into a blaze before their eyes. In a flurry, Rev Bomb cuts them down as the fruit fries. They spawn back on the deck, saying their goodbyes. Their ship's sinking fast, Rev Bomb claims another prize. Bomb's the sneakiest pirate alive. He's a phantom on the water, the reason you won't survive. He's a shadow on your deck when the lights are burning low. Then the keg gets lit, your ship sinks below. You'll wake up on the ferry, asking how you died, while Rev Bomb sails away. Kiss your treasures goodbye. Kiss your treasures goodbye.
The starlit sky, shadows dance and weave, stories of a phantom's quest, daring to believe. Silent as a breeze, but his presence leaves its mark. No sneakier pirate sailing waters near or far.
Rev Bomb's the sneakiest pirate alive. He's a phantom on the water, the reason you won't survive. He's a shadow on your deck when the lights are burning low. Then the keg gets lit, your ship sinks below. You'll wake up on the ferry, asking how you died, while Rev Bomb sails away. Kiss your treasures goodbye.
What's up, Coffee? For Endara Spider-Man song, I took it to another level. I mixed audio and edited lyrics and sampled other music. It was great. That's my favorite song that has been made for my streams. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool song, Coffee. That was for Rev Bombs. He streams Sea of Thieves, and he has a pretty good following. A lot of people like watching him, and someone made that song for him, which I think is awesome. I know, I'm always hyped when people, I'm always hyped when people make songs for me, so that's really cool. That was a really good one. That was a really good one. All right, so these other bracers are talking about, to this other team, they're competing in this tournament also, and they're talking about how they're glad that Gigantor found a team. Fewer requests are coming into the guild, even so we've had a few smaller jobs come in. And I'm handling them before the publicly posted. Splitting them with Karna and everyone else. Split them with us! Everyone here is talented. There's only a few of us, so I've taken command to ensure everything gets done efficiently. Goodness, that's impressive, especially since you have matches coming up, too. The jobs make for a good warm-up. I gotta watch these Rev streams. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rev is a very entertaining dude, by the way. Coffee says, I'm chilling here tonight because I need a TikTok timeout after all the live fest insanity. Yeah, what... Coffee, I'm not really that familiar with the live fest, really. When's it over? And what exactly, like, I know it requires people to like get certain gifts and stuff like that, but what's exactly like the criteria for that? It ended last night. Oh, so it's over. It's over. Okay. Damn. I was hoping that when the live fest ended, it would put my stream back to normal, but I guess not. The artful tactician is well known even in the Republic. He put on a strong performance in the prelims too. Interesting. Interesting. You basically have to give streamers as many gifts as you can so they can get into a ranking, and they were trying to get into the top 10 so they could go to TikTok Fest in Vegas. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I did like sign up for it, but then I never like looked at any of the stuff for it. But I know since the Live Fest began, there's definitely been a change in my push in the FYP. Big time change. It was a lot of yelling and chaos, and it was too much. That sounds terrible. Oh, here we go. So Ilnan, this bracer, he basically gives out the jobs for the bracers. He held jobs back from Kurt because he has too much on his plate. So they saved a job for us. Perfect. Let's do it. I like the side quests. They're pretty fun. There's drops in Sea of Thieves right now, but you have to gift 3 subs to get all the drops. I ran a discount on 5 gifted subs or more tonight, which I just found out is something you could do. Interesting. You can run discounts? Interesting. The one streamer who I follow religiously was literally crying at one point. Oh, no. What kind of games does that person stream, Coffee? That's not cool. Horror games? Okay. Cool. Cool. Horror games are fun. I think, didn't you start watching me when I was playing one of the horror games, I think? Let's see. For this one, I've lost my wallet somewhere. Please find the wallet for me. That's it? Okay. How do I accept it? Me from here? How do I accept this quest?
Let's see.
Status not accepted.
Let's check it out.
Trying every button. Coffee, thanks for the bit. Appreciate it. Coffee said yes. I haven't really grown to love your live stream because it's so chill. And you're really cool dude. Thank you, Coffee. I appreciate it. I enjoy having you here. Billy says I started watching you when you were playing that ghost game. Fatal Frame? Yeah, but you found me because of Whiteout, though, didn't you, Billings? I don't think you found me organically. Billy says, yeah. You can run up to 7 promos at 35% off gifted or more for up to 70 hours. Interesting. So basically, you would just do one promo for 10 hours at a time, but Rare has a thing going on called Support a Streamer. I really don't follow any of the Twitch stuff, like any of the particulars for it. This is weird. It's not letting me accept this quest for some reason. I wonder why.
Let's take a look.
I might have to Google it. Why it's not letting me accept it. It should just be the A button. Let me look it up. It has a short deadline too, so it's not going to give me a lot of time to do this. Maybe my bracer levels aren't high enough to do the quest. Let's do Trails. First chapter. Can't accept Wayside Wallet. Let's see what it says. Nah, it's not answering the question that I have. Maybe there's a button I'm not pressing. How to accept racer requests. I really want to do this quest. Rev says I'm learning to. Billing says that's all foreign language to me. I'm never on Twitch. Yeah, I'm on it. I've been streaming on it for a long time, but honestly, I had stopped paying attention to it, like paying attention to the particulars of it for like a long time. As someone who is on Twitch all the time now, I should probably be familiar with it, but that's why I'm here anyway. That's fair. I'm already like 3 other streamers' sources of Sea of Thieves news anyway. Gigantor's off to bed. Have a good one, Gigantor. Thanks for hanging out for so long, my bro. I appreciate you. Trying to see, like, how do I accept this? I'm not finding any answers. It says status not accepted. So I'm not currently doing this quest. To complete the quest, you gotta bang your sister. That's kind of like what this game has come down to. I don't know. So Googling it isn't really giving me any answers. So priority 2. BP earned 5. I don't see why I can't accept it. Again, I haven't played this game in 3 months. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to do.
You don't have anything to report.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to find a different board. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's not the right board. Let me check upstairs. There's boards up here, but I can't interact with them. Let me try leaving the room and coming back in. I don't know. I don't remember it being difficult to accept quests, though.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Let's take a look.
Sure thing.
Let's check it out.
Okay, let's see.
I really want to do this quest. I might have to just not do it, I guess. I don't know. So when I played this game 3 months ago, I don't remember there ever being an issue with me accepting quests. All right. A button doesn't work. X button doesn't work. Y button doesn't work. R3 doesn't do anything. L3 doesn't do anything. All the arrow buttons don't do anything. L2, R2, L1, R1. Damn, bro. I will say, the support I've been getting lately is absolutely crazy. I just feel so undeserving. I think you're really entertaining, bro. I think you do deserve the support, Rev. I'm thrilled to death that I can inspire someone to make a freaking song about me. And I'm also just like, I'm just me. I'm a guy. Well, just like when you and Billings make songs for me, I freaking love it. You can tell I eat that shit up. I love it. And then I show like my friends on like outside of streaming, and they don't care at all. But I care. What am I doing wrong?
Oh, I see.
Is it possible? I mean, let me go to the department store and see if I can just find it. I don't know. Let's try that. That's it. I'm making a Rev song. Do it! Now you're like, so, you haven't made a song in 3 days. What's up with that? I do love your songs, brother. And Bellings. I love your guys' songs. They said the department store. So what would the department store look like? It looks like I haven't been in some of these buildings also. It's a grand arena. Huh. Oh. That's weird. It's telling me where the quest is. Maybe, all right, maybe I don't have to do anything except just go find the wallet.
Hey, why are people staring at us?
A lone warrior from the Republic.
Oh, I see. So I had the quest on the board, but to accept the quest, I had to go find the NPC that was missing his wallet. Okay. We got it. We're good. We're good. We got it. We got it. Except, now we accepted the quest. Just gotta find a wallet, right? We don't really have to talk about your missing wallet for 20 minutes. Not even reading it. If I can't find it, I can't find it.
I'm looking forward to this.
Wayside wallet has begun. Prepare and head to the Grand Arena. Alright, my mini-map says to go this way. Alright. So, could be outside. I'm thinking it's inside, though. All right, Estelle, Joshua, no more kissing each other. No more playing kiss your sister. Let's find this wallet. Unfortunately, there wasn't any lost wallets or items like that here. Ah, he was drunk. Oh shit, I totally forgot. I hit my next sub goal. That means another emote to add to the list. I think I have open emote slots now on my thing. I think I have 1 or 2 open emote slots. All right. If I remember correctly, he said he wanted to enjoy the night breeze and went south. I don't know where he went after leaving the shop. All right. All right. Cool. Cool. Now we got to talk to NPCs, I guess. I don't see anything on my mini-map, though. So this might just be like talk to everybody type of thing. All right, he's not talking about it. He's not talking about the wallet. He's talking about the tournament. Let's go outside. Go, Estelle, go. Man, she runs fast. Oh, there is a minimap marker for this quest. Let's go to that. Armand. Wasn't Armand the name of one of the vampires in Interview with the Vampire? I think it was. Okay. Talking about Ellie's eyes are beautiful. Oh, Armand, stop it. I bet you Armand and Ellie aren't brother and sister. I bet. Or are they? Alright, come on. Let's get... I don't care about this. Let's get to the wallet. Oh, we didn't get it. Well, I hope what they said wasn't important. The person that came to speak with us last night left through the main gate. Okay, so I guess we're going outside for this quest, it looks like. Boogerscotch says, I grew up in a small town called Ormond. Very similar. That's crazy that the bar is that low. Oh, geez. How far away is this quest? All the way over here? Oh, we can fast travel. Let's go. Fast traveling. We're already here. That was quick. All right. Asked about Anton. Those name was Armand. He ran over here in a terrible state, drunk out of his mind. God damn. We just gotta find this wallet. I don't care about this. Let's go. Oh, we got it. Quest completed. Let's go. That's crazy that the bar's that low. At least they aren't siblings. This game loves the incest, brother. This game's all about it. All right, fast travel back. The fast traveling's pretty nice. Sometimes the story doesn't let you fast travel for certain reasons, and I'm okay with that. Mission successful. Wait a second. There's only 23 mirror in here. I had at least 1,000. I might have ordered a bunch of expensive cocktails to look cool. Oh, Armand. Anton, whatever your name is. Anton being Anton. All right, give us a reward and let us be on our way.
Well done.
Nice.
I'm exhausted from...
Back to the Bracers Guild. Let's get a reward. And then we're probably ready to do this tournament and can actually play and fight. And the fighting in this game is so fun.
Please do tell. I hope things will be easy.
There we go.
Please keep it up.
Got some money. Got a reward. Is there anything else new?
Let's take a look.
Nope. Talk to the mission guy. All right, on to the main quest. I'm probably gonna grab a couple beers in a second. Let's get this quest. Let's get this like fight started or whatever. Go, Estelle, go. Look how fast she runs. Damn, girl. Damn, girl, you moving. Good morning, Gigantor. The match doesn't start until noon. What brings you here so early? I put together a team and I wanted to register them. Can you help? I was a bit worried for you when I heard you were planning to fight alone. Oh, I didn't see you two yesterday. Hi there. We're going to help Gigantor today and join him in the tournament. Well, please fill out the information on these registration cards.
Reminds me, I have pirate juice.
What's pirate juice? Rum? I want some rum. Dude, all I have is Miller Lights and like a couple better beers that my friends brought that I probably shouldn't drink. I don't really have any, like, I don't have anything good to drink. Got some rum? What kind? Jay's here. What's up, Jay? I even messed up and didn't report back to my commanding officer. You can't do that, Jay. You can't do that, brother. We say grog and see if these grog is rum. Weird. A wandering poet of unparalleled musical genius, Olivier the pedophile creep, an emissary of love and peace currently seeking a passionate lover. He's the worst person. Ooh, you're making me blush, fair lady. By the way, what are you doing after this? Perhaps we should enjoy a few drinks after the match. Damn, Olivier! Ignore this idiot for the sake of your own sanity. Grog is a rum and water mixture. Why would you mix it with water? Just so you have more of it? Please just proceed with our registration. All right. The registration for the Royal Tournament is now complete. Oh, DYC redeemed a what did he say? Please note that substitutions are not allowed, even if a member becomes unable to participate. I mean, hopefully Olivier doesn't get too drunk and can't fight. I can see that happening. This game is wild, isn't it? It's so G-rated and cozy, and all of a sudden they bust out the creepiest, weirdest things. It's like, it's a very weird game. Dude's about to tip. This guy gets drunk all the time. He tries to bang underage kids all the time. And actually, he tries to bang... Actually, to be fair, Olivier actually tries to bang everyone. He actually tries to bang everyone. Not just kids.
Good morning.
Everyone that's alive, he tries to bang. Femco, what's up? Good morning. At this point, they just keep reminding you. And he never stops. Every time he talks, you're like, oh my god, this guy. Oh my god. You sent me a Rev song? We're gonna play the Rev song and I'm gonna go grab beers. You guys ready? You sent it to my DMs? Let's do it.
Loading at the outpost, moonlight on the tide. Rebom grabs the wheel, got chaos in his eyes. Tankard full of grok sails, ready to arise. Another night of plunder under pixelated skies. Compass spinning, wild map torn at the seams. Skeletons rattling, go chasing our dreams. Hear the cannons thunder, hear the pirates scream. When Rebom's on the server, it's a pirate's worst dream. Storm rolling in, but he don't ever fear. Laughing through the lightning, bring 'em over here. From the crow's nest, yelling enemies inside. Time to light the fuse and start a naval fight. Rebom on the sea of thieves, blowing holes in holes, taking what he needs. Cannons firing off, hear the ocean grieve. When Rebom sails in, no one leaves clean. Blow on the sea of thieves, blowing holes in holes, taking what he needs. Cannons firing off, hear the ocean grieve. When Rebom sails in, Rebom on the sea of thieves. Hey, hey, hey. Rebom on the sea of thieves. Hey, hey, hey. Skeleton galleons try to box him in, but Rebom's got the angle and a devilish grin. Chain, shine, snap, smash, tear the wood all cracks. Send him straight to Davy Jones, no coming back. Cracking in the water, tentacles rise. Crew start panicking, but Rebom just laugh.
I'm pretty good. How'd your evaluation go, Femka?
Free turns a nightmare fight into a highlight spree. Blunderbombs flying, sword clash
pretty
bang. Planks going down, but the bell still rang. Patch it up quick, then back to attack. galley, it don't matter the size. If red bombs on deck, someone saying goodbye. From tall tales to PvP nights, every session turns into a pirate's fight. Croc soaked victory loot on the deck. Another ship sunk, what did you expect? Legends of forged in cannon smoke and flame, and a red bomb carved is in the salt and the name. Red bomb on the Sea of Thieves, king of the chaos, master of the seas. If you see those sails, best believe you're already loot when it's red bomb you meet. So raise that mug and sing it loud for the pirate who never backs down. From the first sail set to the final heave. Oh,
salud, red bomb on the Sea of Thieves. Salud. That was banging, Billings. Femke, how did your evaluation go? This is the Azor team's waiting room. This must mean we're in the right place. I'm ready to do a tournament. Let's freaking fight. Yes. Play it again? All right. Thanks for the likes. Hey, what's up? Yo, Booger wanted to hear it again. Beaver Vendetta, good to see you. She streams Punch Out and other retro games. This is an AI song that Billings just made for Red Bomb. Who's a big like Sea of Thieves streamer. Bring them over here from the crow's nest, yelling enemies inside. Time to light the fuse and start a naval fight. These guys already lost in that.
I worked on the same level as a third year and not as the second year I am.
Hey there, Beaver Vendetta. What's up? I passed. I worked on the same level as a third year and not as the second year I am.
This song feels fitting for ASSNS free.
Work on the same level as a third year and not on the second year I am. Is that good or bad, Becca? I'm not sure. Thanks for the I'm ready, Beaver Vendetta. I can't wait to debut the 24-hour stream song. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Beaver Vendetta. Appreciate it. We saw some of your buddies fight the preliminaries yesterday, so I figured you'd break it down. I'm kind of enjoying, I'm kind of playing hooky with my schoolwork. Oh, no. What kind of schoolwork is it?
Bombs flying, sword clash clang. Planks going down, but the bell still rang. Patch it up quick, then back to attack. Another ship sinks while he's yelling, get back! Red bomb on the Sea of Thieves. Broadside banging like a pirate symphony. Gold stacking our reputation clean. Every voyage ends in a legendary.
Femke says, I perform well above average and will get a high grade. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Femke. Are you like done now? Or you have to do a whole other round of this?
It don't matter the size. If red bombs on deck, someone saying goodbye. From tall tales to PvP nights, every session turns into a pirate's fight.
Beaver Vendetta says I'm going to school for medical coding and billing. Okay, that sounds pretty tough. They gave me 62 assignments to do. When do you have to have them done by? Femke says 2 more shifts and then a 16-day break. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, 16-day break. Let's go. Let's go. I'm obsessed with making songs now. I made a whole trailer and song for Endara's 24-hour stream. Dude, January 3rd, 24-hour stream. It's going to be an all-day extravaganza. Vince Gamer was saying that he actually wants to do the Intellivision block with me, on top of doing Punch Out with me. So that's going to be awesome. I'm hyped for that. It's gonna be sick. I mean, he's gonna crush me in the Punch-Out race. He's gonna crush me. But I could beat the game, but it's hard for me. But then all the Intellivision games, I think he said he has a lot of them too. You guys gotta help me come up with a D&D song. We have one, but it's not that great. I made it. It's not that great. I made it like 2 years ago. I've always loved video editing, and now the song edition makes it even better. Hell yeah. Wait, so we might have to fight these guys again? They lost, though. Why would they? I thought they got eliminated. V for Vendetta says they're due next week. Ugh, that's so many assignments. Like, how long are they?
He'll have one for you tomorrow.
Oh,
Just
no.
message me the names you want included.
For the D&D? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Well, it'll be like the PCs. Okay. I gotta get with Otag about it, too, to see what he wants. I know there's been a lot of complaints. So what's funny is when I made the song that we use, there was a lot of complaints about it, and I kept, like, redoing it till the group agreed on like, a version. I'm not good at making them. And when I finally got one that they agreed on, we've been using it, and now they're all complaining again that they don't like it. So, it is kind of old. Yeah, V Vendetta, that's rough. That is a lot of assignments in a very short amount of time. Names, characters, any kind of info. Okay. that's not the name of the characters. That's the players, Red Bomb. I can just tell you over stream. You have all right. So Billings, I got you, bro. So we have Vecni is a high elf pirate monk. Soren is a human wizard. Beric is a dwarf paladin. Seraphine is a tiefling druid. Freyla is a high elf cleric. And Beatrix is a elf sorcerer. And they're in a dystopian post-apocalyptic future where Tiamat and the dragons have conquered the world. We'll go with that. Crazy part is, I just started school. Why are they giving you so many assignments, V for Vendetta? That's ridiculous. Message me. Okay, I will. Can we fight? There's been a lot of talking. I would love to fight. I think I haven't fought anything in 40 minutes. Actually, it might have been longer than 40 minutes since I fought anything. It's about to start. What should I do? I'm getting super nervous. Come on, bro.
Way longer, lol.
It's been longer than... Yeah, probably. That's weird. If you're feeling restless, why don't you try talking to some of the other contenders? I don't want to talk. No. What? No, I don't want to do that. I've talked enough. After getting a good look at them, all the teams look pretty tough. Coming all the way to Liberal was definitely worth it. All right, that's cool. All right, Olivier, what do you have to say, weirdo? The anticipation. It's just like the opening night at the opera. May the stage sweep me off my feet and carry me away. All right, that's not that bad. I gotta talk to all these people. Jesus Christ. General Morgan's not participating this year, so we've got to fight hard enough to make up for him. All right, they don't even want to talk to me. Perfect. Oh, they're excited to fight Bracers. Well, they're not gonna be excited when I'm kicking their asses. Yes, I've got to talk to them all, but it's one line each. That's not bad. Not bad. You got a lot more skill than I expected. So, V for Vendetta and Femke, the streamer that you're watching right now, I have only managed in my long life to acquire an associate's degree, and that's it. So I would basically say like I'm kind of uneducated. I don't know if you could tell by listening to me, but I'm pretty much uneducated. Hey, looks like you managed to enter the tournament after all. I'm looking forward to seeing what you could do out there. I'll show you what I could do, all right. I have a bachelor's, and I don't even use it. Yeah, same thing. My associate's degree has nothing to do with my job, so it's completely pointless. And I did acquire some credits towards education to get a bachelor's degree, but I stopped going to school when I got like a career. That didn't require any education, and I stopped going to school. I paid it off, though. I'm completely paid off all my school stuff. But I'm looking forward to watching your match. Cool. So Karna we actually know. Hi, Estelle. So being in the same room means we won't be fighting each other just yet. That's true. Yeah, all these people won't be our opponents. We're going to be fighting other people. That's true. Because they separate the two different groups, two different, like, brackets. Since we're in the same waiting room... okay. Yeah, we did that. talk to Kurt. What's wrong? Feeling a little restless, I guess. You know, when you're tense, your breathing becomes quick and shallow. Taking deep, slow breaths should ease the tension. All right. Billing says same. Booger says, "Are you doing good in life?" Me? Am I doing good in life? I think so. I have a house. I got kids. I'm not really in debt. I mean, my mortgage, but I'm not really in debt. I make okay money. Typical pencil pusher. I would say I'm doing pretty good. Rev says, only in associates. I have a high school diploma. Get wrecked, loser. Billing says, criminal justice degree has done me no good. Booger says, it's not pointless. Practicing your mind is always good. Yeah, I would say that for my associate's degree, I probably did learn some stuff. Probably. I would say I probably learned some stuff. Is it just me, or are her boobs really long? Which character? Karna? Oh, well.
We thank you for your patience. The Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin.
We actually get to fight something. Thank God.
OMG gameplay.
Not yet. They're still talking. I like boobs too. I'm a big. You know, I would say that I am. I would say I'm a fan of boobs. I like them. I like them. Miracles do happen. They're not bad.
A team of 4 led by Kurt.
I've been pressing the A button like a pro in this game.
And in the Crimson corner.
Rev says he's an ass guy. I mean, I like both. I like both. But I would say I'm more of a boob guy though. I like boobs a lot. Boobs go a long way for me. Blue-haired girl. That's Karna. Okay. Yeah, her boobs do look kind of weird. Yeah, they are kind of weird. Yeah, odd. Well, whatever. The Assault Cavalry is known for being stacked. See, they're talking about being stacked with some of the toughest guys around. They're an opponent worth fighting, that's for sure. Good luck, you guys. You got this. Leave it to us. So we get to watch a fight, which I'm okay with.
The Royal Tournament, both teams to your starting position.
So it's like a military group against a group of bracers. The bracers should win, but we'll see. I definitely appreciate some good boobs, but I'm after that booty. It's a double entendre. Gotta appreciate the double entendres, Rev.
Worthy opponent. Let's go, guys.
Yeah.
I realize the irony of me being a pirate game streamer and being all about that booty. You did that on purpose. Yeah, so I mean, I guess I'm rooting for the bracers here, because we're bracers. Wait, I want to exit this high speed mode. How do I do that? It's going too fast. There we go.
Things right there and now.
Yeah, the bracers are winning, as they should. Yeah, as strong as those soldiers might be, bracers are supposed to be, like, especially powerful. Yeah, bracers cleaned house there. It's definitely what players want to do in my game.
So this is the gameplay I've been waiting for?
I didn't, Billings, that wasn't me playing. That was NPCs fighting each other. That wasn't me. Yeah, I still haven't played yet. It's a tournament. Though few in number, one is the strength of 1,000. Yeah, bracers are supposed to be really powerful. Look at them all cocky. Billings, have you seen any gameplay the entire time you've been watching me stream tonight? I don't think you've seen a single second of gameplay. Just talking. Jesus. I think we're gonna fight soon.
Second match. In the Azure corner, a warrior who hails from the Calvard Republic.
Yeah, it's us. It's our turn. It's our turn in the tournament to fight.
And the Crimson corner, calling
I saw you fight some bees earlier. It's our turn in the tournament.
And our opponents are those guys.
Who are we fighting?
Not exactly the most elegant of foes, but at least this.
Is it gonna be the gang members again?
All right.
That's gonna be so boring. It's probably the gang members. So if it makes you happy, Billings, this is the last act of the game. So it is the gang members. That's so lame. We've beaten all these guys up a bunch of, like, earlier in the game.
Seems like
And they
God has finally decided to do after what
and they were like magically buffed when we fought them.
weak we were. Decided to give it our all and trained like
Oh, they've been training. Okay. So now they're stronger? Okay.
everything we've learned.
Didn't they already lose 4 versus 1 to Gigantor? So what are bracers? They're like, what is your duty as a bracer? A bracer is basically like a mercenary. You get like requests and missions. Think about like in Naruto, right? Where people in like the Hidden Leaf Village will bring like requests for the ninjas to do, and they get paid for doing the requests. That's basically what bracers are. We're just like mercenaries. We go out and do jobs that we get paid for. And yeah, that's basically it. But they're supposed to be like especially powerful, and like you have to take like a test to become one, and it's like kind of challenging to become one. That's why everyone's impressed with Estelle and Joshua being so young and already being bracers.
She's got this
Like Olivier's not a bracer. He's just a random dude that like tries to bang us. That's just like walking around with us.
You know, if she hears you say that, she'll punch you, right?
But the guy Jin, he is a bracer from a different country, and he's kind of like a spy, spying on our country, and he's here in our party. This sounds like the plot to every JRPG ever, but with lots more text.
Time to get started. The second match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin.
We get to fight, maybe.
Starting position.
Watch something happens in the plot and it interrupts our fight. We don't actually get to fight them. That'd be funny. And then we just talk for another hour.
Ready, set,
go! I think we're fighting. I think we're doing it. They have sticks.
begin.
Yes! Yes! A fight! Gameplay!
So many people are watching. I feel a little restless.
Oh, they have a lot of HP. They have 62,000 HP each? Oh my god, that's so much! Okay, this ain't gonna be easy. That's a lot of health. Holy crap.
Perfect move.
Can I hit them all with Flicker? I don't think so. No.
I'll get you all.
Evil Eye. Get him, Joshua. Oh, they all resisted the debuff. That's fun. Let's see what they can do.
I waited all this time just to see you lose.
They have a lot of HP. I don't even remember what this guy does. Well, let's try to stun 3 guys. There goes Gigantor. That was a lot of damage. All right, that was a good start. I think we got this. Actually, I think we got it.
Now give it your all.
Everyone, let's go.
No, I think we got this.
I'll handle the lot of you.
I don't really remember his abilities. Okay. Let's go with this. That seems good. Full burst. Yeah, we're putting damage on them already. I think I'm okay. Because I have 4 people in my party instead of 2. So them having all that health is actually fine. Oh, they're doing low damage. I think I'm good. I think I got this no problem. If I waited all this time to see you lose. So in this game, you play as insert protagonist name here. In this world, protagonist. As part of a specially trained group known as Group Name, your job is to climb the ranks and ultimately accept your destiny and save your village from antagonist. Hard to remember when you only fight once every 2 hours. You ain't wrong on that. Oh, they're charging up powerful attacks. Can I break those? I could probably break this one. Get him, Estelle! Get him! Ow, that hurt. He's stunned. No mercy. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, he downed. He downed. My guy got downed. Oh, crap. Oh, another guy's going. Oh, he's healed him for a lot. Hard to remember when you only play. Wow, what a great game. I'm kind of I don't know if I want to say I'm losing, but I'm not. It's still anyone's fight here. All right. Let's do Black Fang. It's my strongest attack for Joshua. Get him, Joshua. Big damage. Big damage. One of the enemies is down.
Let's begin.
I know the dude didn't just jump at you yelling kaboom. He did. Let's bring our guy back. Can I bring this guy back up? Do I have a revive ability? I'm sure I do. Let's check to see if I have any revive food. I don't see anything. No revive food, bro? Oh, here we go. Fried eggs revive. We'll do that. Revive them.
That was close. You have my trust, Estelle.
How's this?
Get him, Estelle.
You won't escape.
Full burst. I think at least one more of them is dead. That guy's done. We got this. Oh, there's only one guy left. He healed his ally though. As much as I really want to see you play Legend of Dragoon, I think it would be good to have you do a few streams playing some shorter games to check them off your list. Okay. That's why I also picked Kirby and Mega Man X. Oh, you did? I mean, I'm open. I love playing JRPGs. But I'm also open to playing shorter games. I like to do a nice variety of games, you know? Quick draw. That was pretty weak. Ow.
You have my trust, Estelle.
Get him, Estelle. I didn't even use any magic in this fight at all. I didn't need to. That's it. I think I cleared it. Yep. Please pick Echo. No, please don't pick Echo. I didn't even get much XP for that. Those enemies were not very strong.
The match is over. Teams in.
They did take Jean down though. All right, we won our first round in the tournament. Cool.
Damn it.
Hey, don't let this get you down. Honestly, I'm impressed. You guys really have gotten stronger.
Yeah, I mean, that's more than I would have expected from them.
You guys are way stronger than
No Echo, please. Legend of Dragoon is a 4-disc game, and it's not short. It'll take you a long time. It probably wouldn't take me that long. How long of a game is it? I've streamed Rev. I streamed 2 games in 2025 that were over 100. That took me over 130 hours, and I still beat 77 games in 2025. I really don't. I like playing some short games here and there. But a long game doesn't dissuade me, really.
I don't really remember much about that.
Well, whatever the case, we both gave it everything we had.
Ooh. That's because Echo I've already played, and I know I don't like it. I will take you a minute to get used to the addition system. Probably not. Dude, JRPGs are my favorite genre, bro. It's like a QTE.
And go back to the waiting room.
I think you're underestimating how much I like JRPGs. I don't think you know. That's like my bread and butter. I haven't been playing a lot of them because I've been letting Discord decide my games I play. But when I pick my own games, a lot of times I like playing JRPGs. The video I made from the games I played last year, 2024, I only played 37 games last year. but there was a good chunk of those were JRPGs. A good chunk. Breath of Fire 4, Dragon Quest 8, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. There's a bunch of stuff.
Hey, listen!
And again, there just wasn't even a lot of games. Thanks for the share, Billings.
Now for the third match of the day. In the Azure corner, 4 members of the Royal Army's 3rd Regiment of the Airborne Division.
40 to 60 hours. Rev, I played Warcraft 2 for 96 hours. FYI. That was 96 hours. And I beat it in like 2 weeks. Yeah, a 40 to 60 hour game does not scare me. And I've heard it's a great
40
game. A lot of
hours is
people
like
recommend
2.5 streams for you.
I don't know about that, but I have done many streams that were over 10 hours. That is like tonight's stream's probably gonna be pretty long. Although I am getting hungry, so I might take a break at some point, eat and come back. But yeah, a 10-hour stream is not that weird for me to do. Booger says that I'm gonna repeat what's already been said. You gotta play Chrono Trigger again and Chrono Cross. Booger, so right now, as you see in the Discord, I'm fully Chrono Trigger's on that poll. I'm not going to be upset if Chrono Trigger wins. I've beaten Chrono Trigger before. I love Chrono Trigger, and I would like to get all the endings. I wouldn't be like, oh fuck, I got to play Chrono Trigger if it wins. I'd be like, yes. I would say most of the games on that poll I would really want to play. There's a few of them I don't want to, like, obviously I don't want to play Echo. I also don't super want to play Doom 64. But most of the other games on there, I really would want to play. Pretty sure you voted for Trigger? Okay. No, don't change that. Echo, I don't want to play. I'll play it if it wins, but I don't really want to play. Listen, I didn't want to play Majora's Mask, but when it won, I played it, and I loved it. If you're confident about your JRPG skills, then fine. Oh, I'm confident, bro. I'm not worried at all. A 40-hour JRPG does not scare me. This game is probably like, I probably have 35-ish hours into this game. I could check actually next time I save. I think it lets me check. I probably have like 35 hours into this game of watching people talk. Oh, those are Sky Pirates. They were supposed to be... Wait, they're supposed to be in prison. I mean, I guess I broke them out of prison at one point. But are they allowed to just be here? They're wanted criminals.
Hysterical. He's never even beaten the first level.
Yo, how are they just standing? These guys are all wanted criminals. Wait, the one all the way in the right, is that Chloe? With the mask on? It looks like it's Chloe. Why is she with them? I'm not that cruel, but I might be funny. So maybe you'll end up loving Echo. It's possible, but I played it already and I don't like it. 40 hours to the point you're just getting your group dialed in this game? Yeah. Pardon for the tourney? I guess. Thanks for the likes, Billings. I think that's Chloe at the end. Why is she with them? I don't remember them knowing each other. I mean, unless maybe it's not her. I don't know. I remember swimming around as a kid. Yeah, you probably remember. So me, Majin Dom, and Otag, we all talked about Echo the Dolphin last night before D&D. And we all have the same memory. Playing the game for 3 minutes, not knowing what to do, and turning it off. We all have the same experience in the game. Game sucks. Changing the rules to a team match and now letting criminals join the fray. Feels like the Duke's just going to let anything go at this point, kind of. Echo is a 5-hour game. I mean, that's a good thing about it. At least it'll be over quick. And then we'll be ready. And then we'll be ready for the 24-hour stream, baby. Some gamers are that bad. Hey, listen. If it wins the poll, I will play it and beat it. I'm just not gonna have fun. I will play it and beat it. It really does seem like he's taking things too far. Not gamers, games, bro. Oh, some games are that bad. Oh, okay. I got you. I think Legend of Dragoon does a good job of having action evenly spread out. There's tons of segments where there are a lot of drama and action going on, and then there's chill moments where you're relaxing, but not for too long before it drops you back into the action. This game is just all chill moments of talking. The whole game. And like, you go out of your way to go and explore and find stuff, which is fun. The combat, I really have fun playing the combat in this game.
Both teams to your starting positions.
I felt the same about Myst, but I was also 6 years old. Yeah, I've got to go back and beat Myst. I've played it, but not really. Don't tell him that now. Probably
Trials
an hour before he figures that out.
Dialogue simulator.
Billings, this is a massive series of games, FYI. And this is the first one in the Trail sub-series. This is a massive series, bro. Obviously, there are people that like these games. And there was a lot of points where I've had fun in this game. But watching people talk for an hour is not fun. Talk about nothing for an hour. It's not fun. All right, let's see how these criminals do. I'm assuming the criminals win. They're actually not that weak. They're pretty strong. Yeah, they're pretty strong. And if they've been training or whatever, they're probably pretty formidable here. I think each one of them was their own like boss when I fought them earlier in the game. Oh, it's a guy. It's not Chloe. It's a guy. I don't know who that is. You never heard of the Trail series, bro? The Legend of Heroes, Dragon Slayer. You never heard of those games? Are the second and third not out yet? They are. So this is so Casey, this is the second remake of this game. The second and third game are available on like the Vita in Japanese only. I have the Japanese Vita games, and you could patch them English to play them. This remake version is not out. The second one and third one are not. They're not out in this remake version. No. Why does this guy have a Mega Buster? I have no idea. Assassin's Creed Shadows was way too heavy in the dialogue. I'm not a fan of that. But yeah, Casey. So if I wanted to stream the second game, I can. I just have to figure out how to patch my PS Vita, and I could play the Japanese part of it that I have. I could play it. You're not a Vita player? I bought my Vita as a game collector. I've never played it. I have one, and I have like 15 games or so. Yeah, the Sky Pirates are kicking ass. And they should. They would be strong. It makes sense that they'd be winning.
And that's the match. Team.
I'm confident I could beat them with my team now, but when I first encountered them, each one was like their own boss. Like, they're not weak. Not as if they win the tournament. What are they going to do then? Invite the Pirates to a royal banquet? That would certainly be a sight to see. We can't let that happen. We have to stop them. In any case, seems like we've got another tough opponent to keep an eye on. Yeah, there's quite a few hard matches. The Sky Pirates, the other group of bracers, and then who else do we have to? Who else is around? Like, I like this tournament and stuff. It's cool. It's just the text is just so, it's so much. All right, what we got here? I'm assuming these soldiers lose to some other group. Let's see what we got. But yeah, eventually I want to play all the Trails games. Remember the girl that I was talking to before? Yeah, the one that was telling you about how she had her heart broken. Yep. What happened with that? It wouldn't be bad if it was all voice acted. I agree. If it was all voice acted, it'd be a little bit more it'd be a little bit more fun to sit through. But reading all this text, so Billings, I know you said you've never played a Pokemon game, so you have no experience with Pokemon Violet. But did you play Pikmin 4? That game I felt like that too, where it was just so much text, so much text. It took a lot out of the game for me.
By Second Lieutenant Lawrence, a team from the Intelligence Division's Special Ops Unit.
It's them.
Fourth match of the Royal Tournament is about.
There you go. Billy says yes. I stopped playing because of that. So I'll say this, Billings. I've been giving her the same energy she gave me, but I feel like she's just not getting it. Like, now she wants to talk again. I mean, again, if you're single and you don't have anything going on, I definitely wouldn't do anything to like. I don't think it would hurt you to like hang out with her, but I wouldn't be like her emotional tampon either. If she wants to hang out, I would hang out. Okay, you're single, she's single, hang out. But if she just wants to like be your like buddy and like talk to you all the time, I wouldn't humor that. Yeah, I would definitely talk to her though if I was you. Ooh, these are the special op guys. These guys are strong. Yeah, these guys are powerful. I think that's a named NPC. It's a strong named NPC, I think. Yeah, I mean, I have a hard time just being rude. I'm not saying be rude. Don't be rude. But I wouldn't really answer her much. Try to set up a time to hang out. If she flakes or doesn't commit to that, okay. I just wouldn't answer her like leaning on you to be like a friend. Like I just wouldn't like humor that. But like if she wants to hang out, I would hang out for sure. It's not even about being rude. It's about just, respecting your own time.
Ready, set.
Oh, these guys are going to annihilate these soldiers. They're going to annihilate these guys are strong. Yeah, this is not a fair fight. Not a fair fight. I would probably have to say yes. Yeah, like I said, I would definitely hang out with her for sure. And just not humor her otherwise. Damn. Oh, so Billings. So Pikmin 4, once you get past the like the beginning parts of the game, Pikmin 4 is actually a great game. I ranked it as my 11th favorite game of 2023, and I played 61 games that year. So I played a lot of games, and I ranked it above a lot of them. It's actually Pikmin 4 is great, but the text at the beginning of the game is very off-putting. It's just like this game. There's just tons of text when you barely playing for like hours. Like it took me probably like 40-something hours to beat the game. Because there's a lot of content in the game. There's a lot of content.
Such a slow start.
But you have like hours of just like reading, and it's not fun. It's not fun. I heard it's a great game. It was, yeah, I agree. Billings, that was my impression. The first time I played it was with Mrs. Endara, and it's very hard to get Mrs. Endara to play games, and she was not having fun. We just read text for like 2 hours, and then she was done, and I think I took some time off of the game. I went back to it, read a bunch more text, but then once you get into the gameplay, game's great. It's a great game. It's just a lot of text. Yeah, those special op guys are way too powerful. There was actually some really cool cutscenes where the main guy, there, he fights one of the PCs named Agat in like a cutscene. It's a cool fight, and the guy's way too strong. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough fight. Maybe I'll dust off the Switch 2 and try it again. I very highly recommend it. I almost 100%ed the game, but there was a challenge towards the end. In the post game, there was one challenge that was very tedious. That was going to be really time consuming. And I decided, you know what? Nah, I'm done. And I stopped. But I almost 100%ed the game. I did a lot of the stuff, a lot of the optional stuff in the game I did. And I really like the game a lot. Highly recommend that game. What's special about the guy's sword technique? It can't be but what? It must have something to do with Joshua's past that we don't know anything about. Maybe it's like his dad or his brother or something. That'd be cool. That technique was just so impressive I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Well, now you're lying. Billing says December 2026, you'll finish Pikmin 4. So 1 year from now? Okay. Okay. Again, I really recommend that game. I really recommend it. Me? I beat it. Oh, you mean to do the little bit of the game I didn't finish? I don't think so. I think I'm good on that game. I spent a lot of hours on it.
With that, we conclude the first day.
But I'm telling you, Billings, it's a fun game, man. It is. So the Switch is weird, right? Switch is one of my favorite consoles of all time. It has an amazing library of games, but it does have a lot of like stinkers and like bad ports. But I just like even like some of the bad ports that it has. I like the library. I just like all the options that you have on it. And I think Pikmin 4 is one of those games that like If I was a curate, if someone just bought a Switch 1 and they said, hey, Endara, curate of a list of 20 games that are like must-play Switch games that you've played, it would have to be on the list of 20. It might even be on the list of 10. It's very good. Very good. And the Switch has bangers. The Switch is just a great console, man. Wait, I just got 20,000 money? Why? I love my Switch OLED, but the Switch 2 has no games to draw me in. Hey, I haven't bought a Switch 2 yet. I'm sure eventually I'll get one, but right now, I'm good. Jay says, I hacked my Wii. I got the cursed version of Mario Kart on the Wii? Like the original Wii? 20,000 money cack. So Jay, I have one question for you with your hacked Wii. I've got one question for you. And this is the most important question that you could ask about an original Wii console. Do you have a method? Do you have a way to play Dragon Quest X on your Wii?
Wait, so you only fought once in the tourney?
No. We made it to another round, but it looks like it's not going to be on this day. We have to read a lot of text before we get to the next day. I got the mods for Mario Kart and Smash Brothers Brawl. Geeky, how are you back? I thought you went to sleep. No idea. Yeah, so Jay, that's my question. Dragon Quest X is my question, bro. Yeah, more dialogue. We got to play for about 2 minutes. Senior Bracers, Sky Pirates, and the Intelligence Division. I'm most concerned about the Senior Bracers. But the Intelligence Division guys could also be really powerful. You had to do something for a bit? I know what you were doing. Get it, Geeky. Get it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Gigantor's heading to the bar. That's what's up. Oh, we might have some more side quests to do with the Bracer Guild. I hope so. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating this game tonight. I would say tomorrow's stream, I'm beating it. Tonight, it's not happening. There's gotta be a lot left. Okay. Brother and sister are gonna go. They're gonna go to their king size bed at the hotel again. Ugh. Yeah, let's go to the guild. Let's see if there's quests and stuff, man. Let's go. There's the guys we beat up. They got 300 experience for killing. All right, we're gonna skip all this. I don't care about this. Yeah, we beat you guys up. Okay. Oh, wait. They just gave us something. What was it? It's a key?
Nice breathe right strip.
Wait, what's this key for? You like that, Billings, on that guy? It opens the lattice door in the west block? The door leads to the sewer system. All right, why would we want to go there for? There's tough monsters roaming around down there? Oh. Oh. Well. Is this an optional dungeon? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, thank God. The key is to my heart. Do I actually get to play this game now? I think we just got the key to an optional dungeon. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Then we go there tomorrow morning. Still got to get through 2 hours of dialogue first, probably.
Maybe it's the nerves wearing off, but suddenly I'm dead tired.
Should I carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no, that's all right.
You don't have to freak out. I was kidding. I'm embarrassed to do that.
Oh.
All right, to the Bracer Guild. Maybe we can get some side quests popping here, which I love the side quests in this game. But in this town, we've only done one. It was a lame one. Estelle, Joshua, you guys making out? I mean, what's up? Congratulations on making it through the first round, of course. Kurt and the others came by and they filled me in. How do you feel about your chances? Good question. Only the toughest teams are still left. That includes a senior bracer team as well, of course, but yeah, the special operations team is going to be tough. The Sky Pirates are probably the weakest of the 3 teams that we're worried about, but still probably not easy. I didn't expect the leader of special ops to be such a formidable opponent. The regular soldiers seem tough enough, but their captain's on a whole nother level. He swings that huge blade like it's nothing and moves as fast as a leopard. I could tell there was something different about him, but I had no idea he'd be that strong. I kind of wish that they would have introduced some more new characters for this tournament, but that's fine. Right, let's get through all this. This is all nonsense. This is all nonsense dialogue. I don't care about it. All right. Is there anything on the quest board? I'm assuming not.
Let's check it out.
Nope. All right, let's go sleep with our sister again. All right, chat. I have a really serious question for you guys. This is a really serious question. Is there a scenario where, if you grew up with a step sibling from being at a young age, where you would sleep with that step sibling?
Does this game play out of Arkansas?
Future president, that's the question. Geeky, yeah, pretty much. That's the question, though. Is there a scenario where you would sleep with a step sibling that you grew up with? Because in this game, in this game, the answer is yes. In this game, in real life, is there a situation where you would do it? Look, I'm from the South, but come on, dude. Listen, it's plot relevant, bro. It's plot relevant. Who's that? Oh, that's one of the reporters. Yeah, I don't care about him. The 2 reporters have never been important in this game. I don't care about them. Whatever. So let's skip all this. So we're gonna have dinner with him. $20 is $20. I guess that's fair. Step sibling, is she hot? Yes. Rev, yes. But you grew up with her. From when you're really little. $20 buys a lot of Taco Bell? Not really. Like one meal. I'm getting freaking hungry. It feels like more like a cafe than a tavern. Yeah, I'm not ready to end the stream though. I kind of want to play a lot more. The owner runs this place as a hobby. He brews coffee using a siphon. It's an absolutely top-notch
At Booger Scotch back in the day, lol.
Yeah, maybe $20 to get you a lot of Taco Bell back in like 2001. Yo, you guys remember? Like, I remember my first job, right? I started working at Marshall's in 2002. And I remember, like, I could take my girlfriend back then. We can go to, like, McDonald's or Taco Bell or wherever. And spending less than $10, I can get meals for both of us. Now, I get a meal from Taco Bell for myself. It's like $15. It's freaking ridiculous, bro. Rev says no, because if we grew up together, then I already put my love type feelings aside. Well, I agree that makes sense, Rev, but Estelle and Joshua are both feeling this pining, unshakable, red-hot love, red-hot lust for one another that obviously they're going to act upon at some point. $10 used to mean you were the richest person in Taco Bell. I remember when I had my first job, right? I worked like 15 to 20 hours a week. My paychecks were like $150 or like $200, which sounds like nothing, but I had no bills except for like putting gas in my car. And with that small amount of money, I was able to like go out, buy food, like buy games sometimes. Like it was enough money. Like it was enough. I ate $17 of Taco Bell in one sitting. Oh, I believe that. And that's not supposed to happen. Dude, every time I get food from Taco Bell, it's like $14, $15 minimum every time. It's crazy, bro. 69 cents for a hard taco, 79 cents for a soft taco. It's like $1.69 now. Ridiculous. The hormones are raging right now. But I'll tell you this, you know what? In their defense, right? I remember being in like 8th grade, 9th grade. You'd be sitting in class. You'd be like listening, kind of listening to your lessons. And you'd see like a hot girl your age walk by, dressed like how they dressed back then. And like, bam, your freaking desk would like pop up. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was no control in that. So in Joshua's defense, and I'm sure the same goes for Estelle, they're at that age where like their hormones are just raging, and like Joshua honestly just probably walks around with boners all day. In all seriousness, he probably just walks around with boners. So to be fair, it makes sense that he wants to bang, but girls are throwing themselves at Joshua constantly, and he turns them all down and only pines for his sister, and that's what makes it weird. And they're so stressed out from all these battles. NRBs, all these fellas know what I'm talking about. I was in an all-boy private Catholic school. You know what, Booger? I have questions, and I'm not going to ask them, bro. Lol. Our boy Endara is getting all bricked up. Bricked up, yes. That's how it was, though. But in 8th, 9th grade, bro, were you not bricked up all day? There were girls that honestly probably weren't like all that like you would see them and you'd be like, oh my God. And you were just like all day long. It was just all day long. Non-stop. Jay says, bro, learn to make pico guac, made the tortillas on the gas burner. Probably much more delicious that way too, Jay. Probably much more I'm not really that much of a cook. I did make tacos with my daughters a couple months ago. They actually asked to make tacos, to learn how to do it, which basically turned into just me making them and them just being there. But they came out amazing. It was a lot of fun. We should do it again. It's a lot of fun. Teacher calls on you. Yeah. Yo, come up to the, hey, little Rev, come up to the front of the class. And you're like, not now, teach. This isn't the best time. I can't do it now. Why do you think I wore my backpack in the front writing low? I used to hate that. Come to the front of the class and answer this math equation that you don't know how to do. I don't want to. This is a bad time for this. Oh, man. The tender meat, the fluffy potatoes, everything matched perfectly. No one cares about this. Can we just play this JRPG? I don't want to talk about the delicious coffee and the fluffy potatoes, bro. You gotta learn to tuck it in your belt. Yeah, for that. You gotta do the quick tuck. Facts. Winter white ale. Let's go. Guys, that was a crazy time. Crazy time. Then you get a little bit older and things go differently, right? I remember, here's a fun story that I probably only telling because I've had a few brews. Here's a fun story. So when I was 20,
fucking I'm gonna say I was 20.
The worst time. We all simultaneously figured out that trick without having to be told, because you got listen. You got to figure out something. You got to figure something out, right? So I was 21. I was single. I was a single man, and there was a girl that I liked, and we were like talking a lot and stuff like that. And we went on a date. We went on a date like at a bar near me. Date went great, but here's a problem. These are the best stories, the ones you don't normally tell. This is a bad story. This is a bad story, but it is what it is. My son only wears sweatpants and bowl shorts because he can't stand this texture of jeans. He's going to be 13 in February. Oh my Lanta. Facts, Rev. What? Bottom line. All right, so looks like this is actually kind of plot important. So what happened was I was on this date with this girl. Things were going great, but there's a problem. I pre-gamed a little bit, and then when we were at the bar, I drank a lot, right? We were both drinking a lot, though. I wasn't like drunk, like making a fool out of myself. But we were drinking a lot. After the bar, I took her back to I lived with my parents when I was 21. I took her back to my parents' house, and it was still early because I was trying to get it in. It was like 8 or 9 p.m. It was like early. Like my parents were up, and I was like, you know, I walk in. At the time, my room was like in the basement. And my parents were like, "Oh, Endara, blah blah blah," and I was like, "Oh, not right now, not right now, Mom and Dad." Took her downstairs. I was ready and revving to go. Right. We get down there. She was probably one of the prettiest girls I'd ever like dated. Right. Welcome to my parents' house. My mom left out some snackles. There you go. Probably one of the prettiest girls I'd ever dated. Definitely super my type. Very cool. Took her downstairs, and she was like being weird about like she was like, what can I say on stream? I'm trying to think of how to word this on stream where I won't get in trouble. And that's where the story ends. Let me think. How do I word this on stream? Yeah, fuck it. Wink didn't. Wait, Wink didn't because shower and no towels didn't know what to do with her. No, I got you. I'm just gonna say it. So, like, she was gonna give me head, and like she was being like weird about it. Like, she's like, oh, she's like very verbal about it. She's like, hey, do you want to like stand or do you want to like sit in the side of your bed? And I was like, neither. And then like she was being a little weird about it, so she started doing it. It was fine or whatever. And like already, like I drank a bunch. I was kind of feeling like nervous too. I was feeling nervous. Like she made it like, I don't want to put it on her, but it was like kind of feeling really awkward. I mean, you're married and said this girl was, I didn't say hottest. I said she was one of the prettiest. Hold on, fall back. I said one of the prettiest. Or whatever. So she was doing, but it was like now it's awkward and like I'm feeling nervous and like whatever. So like then like we're gonna have sex and this is embarrassing. So like take her pants off and like it just wasn't happening. It just wasn't happening. After a little while, like we basically like abandoned the plan, right? Like whatever. And then like I took her home. It was fine. And like me and her, like we had been talking for a little bit anyway. I was like, oh, not a big deal. So in my mind, I'm like, that's right, I'll make up for it, right? I'll make up for it. So I had tried multiple times to hang out with her again, to go on like another date with her again. And she still talked to me, but like that was it. I never got another chance. So that was my, and I never hit like before. All right, that
Endara, I am going to open my mouth now. I'm moving towards you. Lol.
It was very awkward the way that Kiki. It was very too much foliage. No. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It just wasn't happening. I don't know. And that's like not like a common thing for me. So Watch Gamer says, how's the remake? Is it good? Is it good? Let me sum up the game for you, Super Watch Gamer. This is the game. How much shirt do you have on Cardinal Richard? Wow, you don't beat around the bush. This is the whole game. Just lots of text. It doesn't stop. The combat's really fun. The progression's really fun. I like the characters a lot. But bro, the text doesn't stop. It just doesn't stop. Same bro, I feel you. Listen, it's not, and you know what? It wouldn't have bothered me. However, it's clear he's using Duke Dunon. Duke Dunon is always a puppet. It wouldn't have bothered me if I got another opportunity and I got to do it. But the fact that was it. Superwatch Gamer says, oh yeah, that's always go to the cheap route with RPGs. Bro, like, but what sucks too is a lot of this text, like this is kind of plot relevant. A lot of it's not even plot relevant. A lot of it is just words for no reason. He's been playing King in the Queen's absence, doing whatever he pleases. What I want to know is why the army hasn't made a move. Yes, they declared the Royal Guard as like terrorists and usurpers in this game. I should have done it, says Jay. Rev says, the first woman I slept with after my divorce, I really wanted to make it happen, and she was super into me, but I just couldn't make it happen. Sometimes it just be like that. Being nervous definitely is a big part of that. I really don't like the reporters in this game. Being nervous is a big. I think there were a lot of factors, but I actually really didn't sweat it at first. When I sweated it was when I realized, I tried to hang out with her again multiple times, and realizing like that was gonna be it. That's when I started to sweat it. Like, oh shit, this really isn't gonna happen, and it never did. That's why when I played Trail Series, I skipped 90% of the conversations. I mean, I've been skipping stuff like crazy, bro. This is towards the end of the game, Superwatch Gamer. It's the first time I've ever had it happen. To be fair, I've only ever slept with my wife. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so I have, yeah, for me, that's not the case. Yeah, I don't know why I was like nervous. Like I said, there's alcohol. It was things started out, like I was super excited to get down into the basement, but then it was like I don't want to put it on her because obviously a lot of that's not her fault, but she made it really awkward with that beginning part. It was like very, very awkward and weird. And the way she talked about it too, like clearly she had done that with like many people. So this version has 3 parts, I believe. I think it has 4 acts. Superwatch game. I'm pretty sure I'm in the 4th act right now. And this is the remake. I believe this is the 3rd version of this game. Endara's a ladies' man? I wouldn't say so. I definitely don't come off as a ladies' man in that story. From the airship hijacking to the fire at the orphanage, even the attack on the central factory. Yeah, the special ops are behind a lot of that in this game. Every single one has involved members of the Intelligence Division Special Ops. They're definitely bad people. Which games in this series have you played, Superwatch Gamer? Rev says we dated as raging hormonal 16-year-olds, and we were very active in high school. How old were you when you got married? To top it off, the Royal Guard is being framed as a terrorist group. Almost all of them, except for this one. Really? Why would you not play this one? So you played 2nd chapter, 3rd chapter, Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4, Zero, Daybreak. You played all those games? You got married in 19. Oh, really? Wow,
I have
young.
A great story, but it's kind of long.
Let's hear it, Geeky. Let's hear it, bro. We want to hear the story. Jay says, bro, my girlfriend adopted me as an adult. Huh? Elaborate on that, Jay. Geeky, thank you for the heart me, bro. All right, we want to hear Jay's elaboration. We want to hear Geeky's long story, and we want to hear Superwatch Gamer's completion history of the Trail series. So we got 3 things we got to hear right now in this chat. Hopefully I can keep up with it all. Every game except for the Trails in the Skies. So except for 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Okay. Did you play that? Did you play that PSP series that was like Sword of Vermilion and like Star Ocean or whatever, like those 3 games that were before Trails in the Sky? Wait a minute, you're fighting in the tournament, aren't you? There's something you're after? Yeah, kind of. Superwatch Gamer said every game except the Sky series. Jay says we hung out, and she basically just said, "Yeah, you're mine." How old was she? That she adopted you? Superwatch Gamer says no. Okay, fair enough. Geeky said, did you ever play, Superwatch Gamer, did you ever play Dragon Slayer or Xanadu or any of those games? Or Legacy of the Wizard? I was out drinking with this girl, and she was way drunk, okay? And we're supposed to go back to my apartment, okay? And then what happened?
I've made up my mind. I can't help as a journalist, but...
Now we're getting text. Now we're getting voice acting.
I'll
all right.
Up stuff through my channels and see what I can figure out.
Geeky said, oh, and Booger says, weed's wearing off, munchies kicking in, I'm out of gummy worms. What are you going to do? However, she got hungry. Okay, so we went to Denny's. Okay. As she was in my car, she starts throwing up. Oh, no. I don't like where this story's going, brother. Jay says, it's a play on words, dude. Oh, so she wasn't actually older.
But not vomit like foam. She's foaming at the mouth in my car.
What's the oldest that you've ever been with, brother? Rev says, that's what happened between me and my wife. When I started attending school on the first day, she basically saw me and said the same thing. To be honest, that's a hella turn on. Hey, guess what, Rev? Rev, guess what? You're mine now. Turned on, bro? Hell yeah. Kiki says, not vomit like foam. She's foaming at the mouth in my car. Oh my God. Call 911. Call 911. Superwatch Gamer, thanks for the follow. 10 push-ups. I'm just gonna sit back and watch the pen lose to the sword. So I had to take her home to my apartment, but you can't sleep with her at that point, unfortunately. I get her some water and put her in my bed. All right. Jay says 32 when you were 19. That's pretty awesome. You're 29 now. Bricked up. Rev is bricked up. 32 at 19. Okay. When I was a much younger Endara, the oldest that I ever did, as a much younger man, 49, as a very, very young Endara.
Yeah, just leave it to me. So,
and it was pretty good. I was a gentleman and slept on the couch and put a bucket next to her. Oh, of course. I mean, you can't sleep with her, obviously. Yeah, that sucks that went that way. That's unfortunate. Did you hang out with her again after that, or was that it? Rev says last year I slept with a woman that was like 55.
In the morning, I went honestly, to wake her up very sweetly. I honestly, had to go to work and I took her home.
I don't see anything wrong with that, Rev. Honestly, a 55-year-old woman could still look really good. I honestly don't have a problem. I know some guys might be like, "Oh, that's gross." I don't think so. I think it's perfectly fine. Especially like as I'm getting older, like, you know, you see your peers and like people that you grew up with, and like some of them like start to fall apart a little bit as they get older, and others take care of themselves really well and are perfectly fine. I don't see any issue with that at all. Jay says we were coworkers and you traveled for work, and you said I'm sorry, what was it, 32.19, and she was offering. Let's go. Rev says I didn't say she looked good. Oh God. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I guess I assumed. My bad. And I was like, fuck it. We've all been there, bro. Algie says I went to sit on the bed to wake her up, and it was a little wet. She had dropped the water on. Okay.
Okay. Anything else you want me to look into?
Booger says when I was 20, I got sniped by a 40-year-old. You got boom sniped. You know what? That's okay, bro. If it was fun, it's fun. Gigi says the bed. So we took her home. I got a call later that night, and she was so embarrassed. But you hung out with her again after that, though, right, Gigi? Those stories aren't that bad if you get like another chance. But when that's your last chance, that's like my story. The thing that bothers me about my story that I told was that was it. That's what, like, I kept talking to her, but we never hung out like that again. And that's what bothered me about it. Like, if that happened and then we hung out a week later or something, and then everything went fine, like I wouldn't have even cared. She told me it wasn't even water. She pissed in your bed.
I had to throw away my king-size mattress topper and half my bed.
Oh, no. No. Jay says I had a fallout with mine too. See, now that makes it crappy, Jay. That makes it crappy, brother. What ended up happening? Rev says she was a bit of a drive away from me. Honestly, I should have kept seeing her because she could have been a good sugar mama. Yeah, I mean, if you're single, again, if you're a single guy, I don't think, especially in 2025 or even like 10 years ago or whatever, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know, if you're hanging out with a girl, you're having fun, like, there's nothing, I feel like right now, there's nothing forcing you to like commit to a girl. If you guys are having fun, like hang out, have fun, and I think it's fine. You know, that's fine. Now, obviously, if you wife a girl up, it's different. You shouldn't do that then. But I'm saying, like, if you're a single dude, honestly, I think you can do whatever you want. I don't see any problems with that. If we're gonna confront them, I'd like to know more about their pasts.
Know yourself. Never be in danger, huh?
She soaked through everything. Oh, geeky. Oh, bro. Ugh. I tried to keep hanging with her, but ugh. She was so embarrassed, so we stayed friends. Was she pretty? Jay said she had a husband, bro. Didn't know at the time. That's not very. Well, that wasn't very good of her to do. Well, it was probably in your best interest to cut that because you don't want to get murdered by the guy. So yeah, probably good. Because for whatever reason, I never understood this, but like, I found that when a girl cheats on her boyfriend or husband or whatever, when the guy finds out, he's mad at the girl, but usually he's more mad at the affair partner, which I don't think makes that much sense. Because if you're a stranger to the guy, you don't owe him anything. So putting your anger on this stranger doesn't make sense to me. But usually that's what happens. Geek says she was very pretty. Rev says it's funny to say and talk about, but I care that love and relationships. Honestly, I have like 2 other girls that I could have over basically at any time, but I'm just not wired that way. And that's fine too. That's fine too. Yeah, you're more of like a
I got a few connections in New York.
More like a emotional guy. You for you like love and stuff like that. It's something like you want to share with one person, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
As long as it's not classified, I might be able to get some.
Yeah, Jay, I don't know why guys get like that. Like if I found out, God forbid, if I found out tomorrow that Mrs. Endara had like a boyfriend or something, and it's someone I don't know, being mad at that person doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? I don't even know him. Yeah, like, being mad at her makes sense, because she owes me loyalty. This random person doesn't owe me anything. Why be mad? Why go and confront that random person? It doesn't make sense to me. A lot of guys, that is their instinct, is to confront the person that random person. All right. Yeah, Red Bomb needs that connection. I get it. I get that. I can see that.
If you win the tournament and get into Grancel Castle, you better have some juicy stories for me.
Oh, just so you guys know, this has been like 30 minutes of dialogue with no gameplay. Again, just so you know. I am reading it, but I really don't care that much. I just want to play the game. Booker says, especially when they didn't know that they were shackling. Yeah, sometimes they don't even know. Yeah, exactly. When I worked a long time ago, way back in the yesteryears of like prior to 2018, I worked at, I've told the story before, I used to work in a prison, and one of my coworkers was dating a girl, and he found out that she had a boyfriend or a husband or whatever, and he was very torn on what to do. He's like, well, I like her a lot. Should I keep seeing her? Should I tell the guy? What, yada yada. And what he ended up doing was he decided to tell the guy, like, listen, this isn't right. This isn't right. This girl, I liked her a lot. I didn't realize that she was dating you. The guy was mad at him and like wanted to like fight him. And he's like, this doesn't make any sense. I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like I was trying to help this guy and he wants to beat me up now. And I was like, I don't
Scuba.
know. I just watched One Piece and still no game.
What's worse is when you're so messes around with a married person that you know and they had a...
When I found out my wife was having an affair, I didn't go after the guy. It's because it doesn't make... Unless he's like your best friend or your cousin or something, it doesn't make sense. Though I did feel betrayed because it was a guy I know. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's fucked up. That's different. Then it makes sense to be mad at the guy then, Rev. That makes sense because he does owe you some degree of loyalty, right? And what was the guy's relationship to you? Vintage Gamer says he likes to scuba in his hot tub. Gee says what's worse is when your significant other messes around with a married person that you know, and they had a physical and emotional connection, and they went to his family home. Ooh, I met the kids. Ooh. Future President says, I wondered where I knew you from. What is it? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Future President? Booger says, in that case, fight him in the streets. Yeah, let's go fight monsters in the sewer. We got this key. I'm assuming this is for an optional dungeon. I want to fight stuff. I'm so tired of reading text. Can we play the game, please? There's an ancient sewer hidden beneath this beautiful city. The romance and thrill of adventure, does it not set the heart ablaze? It does. My heart's ablaze. Can we go down and fight? Maybe we level up a few times before the tournament. That'd be cool. He wasn't really a close friend or anything. He was just like a guy that we frequently saw and hung out with at the bar that we hung out at. Okay. And if you don't mind me asking, Rev, like, how did it start? Did he like reach out to her on like social media? Did she reach out to him somehow? Like, how did it actually start? Oh, this might be a mandatory story dungeon. Yeah, it seems like it might be. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Whatever. All right, the Bracers Guild also has a quest for us as well. Oh no. The next main quest thing to do is to go to the arena. All right. Where is that? All right, let's go to the Bracers Guild before we do anything else. Yeah, where's that key to? I probably should have been listening to what they were saying. I'm not 100% because my wife started getting to where she didn't care how much we spent as long as we went to the bar, and I told her I wasn't.
I'm not allowed to fight Booger.
Gonna go anymore.
Black out.
And she started going by herself. Oh, so you don't know. So she was at the bar a lot without you, so you don't know. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it's shitty, man. I'm not allowed to fight Booger. I black out. Superwatch Gamer says, at least the backgrounds look nice. This game looks... Listen, this is a very pretty game. Child custody. What? Our son got lost while seeing in the world capital. Please find him and bring him back to us. We'll be waiting near the cathedral. Okay. West Block Sewer Monster. A dangerous monster known as the Zero Drew has appeared in the Grancel Sewers West Block. We request immediate assistance.
Here we go,
all right, so we got some side quests. We got some actual gameplay, maybe. I'm not even kidding. We were going to the bar like 4 to 5 times a week and spending around $150 a night. So there was a point where I was going out to the bars a lot. Pretty recently, a couple years ago, and Mrs. Endara did not like it.
Relationships are tough even in video games. I got for both genders.
But the thing is, you do start to like, you meet people. You start to like know the people at the bar. So I could see how something like that could happen for sure. Oh yeah, would skip the side quests? No way. I like the side quests in this game, Superwatch Gamer. That's one of the most fun parts of the game for me. Especially like the battle side quests. Relationships are tough even in video games. I got for both genders. All right, yeah, I don't really want to talk to these people particularly. I would like to do their quest. It's okay, friend. You can call me Super. All right, Super. Accepting the quest. Let's do it. Thanks for following before. I appreciate it. I do have a Discord, by the way, where people vote on which games I play, and I always live up to the vote. And there's currently a poll up right now for the first game that I play in 2026, and there are 10 choices, and the game that wins is going to be the first game I play for the year. It's got games like... What's this? Chocolate. Mega Man X, Kirby and the Crystal Shards. It's got Doom 64, Legend of Dragoon, Chrono Trigger, Lunar Silver Star Story, Echo the Dolphin. Echo the Dolphin. A bunch of other games. It's got 10 games. Double Dragon. Like Echo. Ugh. Do I stream overnights always? So, what I've been doing is I work nights.
Time
so when
to start my morning hot tub breakfast.
There you go, Vintage Gamer. So I work nights, and when I'm off from work, I usually stream all night on the days where I'm off. However, I am going to day shift on January 6th. So once I go to day shift, I actually don't know what my stream schedule will look like. But currently, I stream overnights when I'm off, and when I work, I stream when I get home from work for like a couple hours. Usually around like 7:30 in the morning. Geeky, thanks for the Dolphin Symphony, bro. You just reminded me I'm playing Crystal Shards tomorrow after work. I appreciate it, Super. Appreciate you, brother. Yes, day shift. I don't know what my stream schedule will look like. I intend to still stream as often with different hours, but I can't really, I don't know what's going to work for me yet. I also have kids. And I play D&D with friends once a week. I have a lot of stuff going on. I also do extracurricular stuff for work, like work overtime, or I volunteer for certain things. So my schedule is like very tight. So I don't know yet. By the end of January, I should know what I'm doing. Who's that? Is that a got? No. Grant. Who the hell's Grant? I don't remember that person. I guess he's a bracer. Same to assume that you have Dos Equis and steak. I haven't drank a Dos Equis in like, it's probably been like 15 years since I've drank a Dos Equis. My uncle went to day shift and he was way happier. Oh, I can't wait to go to day shift. I'm gonna be busier at work. I'll be a lot busier, but I'll see my kids more. I won't miss as many things. I stream when I can, but I would say my schedule's been pretty consistent on night shift. I work 3 days and I'm off 3 days. So for 3 days in a row, usually I stream overnight, and then 3 days in a row I stream at 7:30 in the morning, and then I just keep cycling. So when I go to day shift, it'll probably be something similar. Now we gotta find this missing child, I guess. Is he like, what's that Megadeth song? What's the name of that song? It's like the Pied Piper led the rats through the streets.
I quit my job last most. It was cutting into my free time.
I can't think of it. Someone help me. I quit my job last month. It was cutting into my free time. Liar. Somebody help me with the Megadeth song. But basically, Olivier wants to be like that. He wants to be singing. He wants to play music on his lute, and draw the children into the town. You did not quit your job, Vintage Gamer. I do not believe you. How do you pay for, like, life? Tales of Berseria Remaster is coming out, so I'm going to play that when it comes out. I have Tales of Berseria. I have never played it. Isn't that game kind of new? I don't think it's an old... I don't think it's an old game. She says, I'm a Metallica fan, sorry. I know Angry Again. I was a big Megadeth fan, like 20 years ago. Ride the Lightning. I like Metallica too, but I could see why a Metallica fan might not like Megadeth. I get it, because Dave Mustaine, like whatever. Like, I get it. But, I mean, Dave Mustaine's kind of an egomaniac, so I get it. It's fine.
Symphony of Destruction.
Booger got it. That's it. Booger got it. That's the name of the song. Thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Symphony of Destruction. Thank you. Oh my god, is it that old? Is Berseria that old? Jeez, time goes by so quick. I thought that game came out in the last couple of years. Ivan asks, what is your opinion on dog fashion disco? Well, I'm gonna give you my very strong opinion on it, Ivan. I don't know what it is. Is it a disco with dogs that are dressed up? In which case, it sounds cool, I guess. I remember the first line. It's like, the Pied Piper led the rats through the street. And then I don't remember after that. But I used to love that song. I tried Scarlet Nexus, and I dropped it because I don't know, it felt too long. I have that game. I haven't played it. Dude, my backlog my backlog for JRPGs and for games in general is crazy. It is crazy, man. There's so many games that I wish I had played that I have not played. It's mind-blowing. I've never played any of the Arc the Lad games. No Wild Orbs games. No Xeno series games. This is the only game in the Trail series I've played so far. Final Fantasies, I haven't played 3, 5, 8, 9, 12. Not really 13, 14, 15, 16. 2 of the Legends games I didn't play. I didn't play the Crystal Chronicles. Tactics Advance 2 I never played. I never played Triangle Strategy. I never played Unicorn Overlord. Dude, there's so many. I've never played a game in the Tales series. It's the amount of games I have not played. I'm trying to get through them. There's so many, man. Jay says, wait, what's that? Old asking Alexandria, are you? Or new? Old asking Alexandria, are you? I'm not sure what that means. Super says, same. I got so many backlogs. Ivan says, it's new metal with saxophones. Okay. Yeah, Jay, can you rephrase that? I'm not sure what you mean by that, brother. Did you ever listen to Asking Alexandria? I've never heard of it. It's new metal? No, I never heard of it. Nope. I have not. Unicorn Overlord is definitely not my style. So I don't agree. So for me, it is my style. I want to play it. I pre-ordered it and then never played it.
I lost my bathing suit. First Dos Equis gone. I have 2 12-packs about to make eggs and bacon and sausage.
I lost my bathing suit. First Dos Equis is gone. And I have 2 12-packs about to make eggs and bacon and sausage. Did you really quit your job? I would love to retire, but as things stand, I probably can't retire for another 17 years or so. At best. Oh, let's not do this yet. Let's do the other quest first. Hold on. Yeah, that's the sewers. I don't want to do that quest yet. Let's do the missing kid quest first. And then we'll do the sewers quest after. Let's find this damn missing kid. Can I fast travel to this? Yeah, I can. Kind of. They're middle core from the early 2000s, skateboard metal. No, I don't know that band. No. I don't know it. I feel like I should if it's from the early 2000s. There's always a sewer quest. The sewer will always be there. There we go. Wait, did we already talk to this guy? Oh my god. A text-based quest. The best kinds. What am I supposed to do?
Let's go.
Sure thing.
I guess I gotta find this kid in this big area. All right.
I did had the same job in the airport industry since I was 21, 37, now traveled too much.
I had the same job in the airport industry since I was 21, 16 years ago, and now you travel too much. So what are you gonna do for money and stuff? Do you have enough money saved up where you can kind of like chill now? Ooh, droplet of strength. Nice. Let's use that. Give that to Joshua. Let's claim our rewards. Ooh. Olivier and Zen got alternate outfits. Okay, let's check those out and see if we want to swap over to those. Olivier, what we got? Sure. That's kind of... Nah, I think I like the regular outfit for him better. We gotta find this kid. Do we have a description? Do we know what we're looking for? Do we have a description of this child? Oh. And there's a kid. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Could you just grab a random kid and be like, oh, I found him? The Grand Cell North block is over here. There's a kid. Oh. I guess that's not him. There might be something specific I need to do also about being in the buildings. Should I go in the buildings? I don't know. Spirit droplet. I might want to look this up actually. Save some.
Parents are needing more help getting older dads a workaholic, 2 knee replacements, dementia moms.
Parents are needing more help getting older dads a workaholic, 2 knee replacement, dementia mom. Interesting. Interesting, Vintage Gamer. I don't really have a response to that.
We have delicious ice cream.
I feel like I might need to be doing something that I'm not doing to complete the side quest. You know what I mean? I haven't even been inside here. Mom's having a hard time handling him. He's hard-headed. You mean in this quest?
Hey, Mino!
Oh.
I don't hear a response.
Oh, we do have to go in the stores. Okay, yeah, we do have to go into the stores. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
Well, while we're here, let's check out the stuff.
So, what'll it be?
What we got? Nothing new? Oh, that's new. Costumes. Ooh. Ooh. Hair colors. Interesting. I think I'm okay. Well, that was interesting. Is there anything else new in here? There's a shop.
No, my dad has dementia. My mom's having a hard time handling him.
Cannot decide.
Oh, your dad has dementia. How old's your dad? My dad's 68. I'm gonna say. 73. Your dad's a little bit older. They just live on their own and like they're like in their home, or they live at like an old folks home.
I'll pick this. I'll pick this.
Okay, I should be able to make some stuff with those ingredients I just bought.
Please take a look.
What do we need?
I simply cannot decide.
I made up my mind.
Alright, it's decided.
Thank you.
All right, I got some new books. They live at home? Okay. Do they live close by? I hate that. My grandpa had dementia when I was a teenager. It was definitely tough. It was so tough to see around the holidays surrounded by people who love him, but he has no idea who they are. That's why I'm building a house in their pasture, so I'm really close. That's good of you to do. It's a good son to do that. When all 4 of my grandparents had dementia before they died. It's very, very sad. My actual parents are fine for now, but it is in my family. It's a very scary thing. All right, I can make this.
Sure, leave it to me.
Let's see if this works out. They say it runs in the family. I think it is a genetic thing. That didn't work. Can I make another one? I can.
All right, here you go.
My uncle has it right now. It's rough, man. Oh no, Casey.
Right, it's complete.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Very, very hard.
There's a first time for everything.
My mom was the youngest in her she had 5 sisters and 2 brothers, and she was the youngest. And now most of her siblings have passed away. She only has 2 sisters left.
There's a first time for everything.
Post nomenclature says you're one cool cat, my brother. Who, me? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate having you here for the stream. I can make a lot of the stuff I have here.
Like he still functions, but just really forgetful at times in the very beginning stages.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is just that short-term memory, right? Wow, all allies have their strength increased by 10. It's really strong. What's your ETA you think on having that built, having that that domicile built, Vintage Gamer?
Sure, leave it to me. Sorry.
Nope. So I'm short on azalea fruit and monster bird eggs. The monster bird eggs, I think you have to farm. So I probably can't do anything about that. Yeah, let me see if I can buy azalea fruit, though, at least. And monster gelatin. Monster gelatin definitely has... Yeah, the monster gelatin you definitely can't buy. Well, let's see if I could buy that azalea fruit. So at least once I farm a little bit, maybe I'll be able to make those other things. Azalea fruit. I can buy it. Yeah, let's buy like a bunch of them. Okay. So I've got to farm a little bit to do those other concoctions. Oh, January? That's soon? Oh, you're right there, bro. You're right there. And you're doing a lot of work yourself? Super says, I'm a very casual gamer, so games like this or games that are more easier with good storylines like this, like Horizon Zero Dawn. I've never played any of the Horizon games, except I played Horizon Call of the Mountain, and that game is awful. It's a VR2 game, and basically all you do is climb. You just climb a lot of climbing. It is definitely not my type of game. But I've heard the other games in the series are really good. Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, I heard they're very, very good games. We don't want to go in there yet. That's the store I was just in. What about here? Can't go in there. Okay, can't go in there. Gotta find more buildings, it looks like, to find this kid. What about this building over here? This looks like it might be good. History Museum.
I have a few guys in the church helping and dad.
Super says, I heard that game was bad. So, like, it's very surreal, and the VR mechanics are very surreal. And very interesting and cool. But as a video game, it's bad. I want to play Horizon Zero Dawn so bad. It came out around the time as Breath of the Wild, and a lot of people were saying it's basically the same game as Breath of the Wild. Really? Okay. There's a lot of similarities. I have a few guys in the church helping me, helping and dad. That's great. Ivan says, what is this? This is Trails in the Sky, first chapter. For the Switch. This is the second remake of the first Trails in the Sky game. And it's good in the combat system and in the progression, and it's very beautiful, but it's bad in the pacing, and there's a lot of text, and a lot of the text is just very unimportant and doesn't have any substance to do with the story, which I don't like. Overall, I rate this game as being like a mid game. It's like mid. There's a lot of great things about it and some bad things about it that hurt it a lot. If you cut 90% of the text in this game, I think I'd probably love this game, actually. Right now, I'm looking for a missing kid right now. I don't know where he is, but I believe he's in a building. But past that, I don't know where. Looks like he might be in... can't get in there. I might look it up actually in a second. Yeah, what's the name of this quest? Well, I can't go in the embassy. Have I been in here? I think I have been. Let's check that place out. If he's not in there, I'm gonna try to look it up. And then what's the quest called? Child custody? I'm gonna look it up if he's not in this. If he's not in this, he's definitely not. This is even a building. I'm gonna look it up. Ivan says you should try Amnesia Rebirth. Is that's a horror game, Ivan? Super says I'm lurking and working, so if I don't respond, that's why. It's all good, brother. I appreciate you having you here. Obviously, I like talking. Trails first chapter. Child custody. Oh, well, I don't want to watch a video on it. I just want to read what to do. Okay. It says... This is like useless. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. The guide I'm looking at is for a different quest. That's useless. I mean, I could watch a 15-minute video on it, but I don't think I want to. It is a horror game. I think I have one or two of the Amnesia games. They're like older ones, Ivan. I think I have some like the older ones. Yeah, the internet. So I'll tell you this: the internet has not been useful trying to figure out where to go in this game. Every time I look something up, it hasn't helped me. I really, really, really don't want to watch a video on it. It might be faster to just walk around until I figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it wasn't helpful. I do want to do this quest, though. Imagine they did like a remastered version of Black Ops. Didn't they? I thought they did do that. They remastered Modern Warfare 2 and 3. I bought the Modern Warfare 2 remake. Excited to play it. And I played it with friends like twice. And that was it. Kind of disappointing.
Hey, how you doing?
If you were a kid and you were hiding in this area of the city, where would you go? All right, brother, I'm going to head to bed. I'll see you later, Rev. Thanks, bro. Thanks for hanging out for so long, man. I always appreciate you hanging out. I had a good time with you here. Where is this child? Boys will be boys.
We have delicious ice cream.
Yeah, I feel pretty strongly that...
Are there any bargains?
Ooh. Oh, a new thing.
I'll pick this.
I feel pretty strongly that this kid I'm looking for is going to be indoors somewhere. Because I went into the main shopping area. Estelle called out for the kid. So much... I'm waiting... Ivan says, I'm waiting the thing with Kurt Russell, the new one. The game. You've been talking about the remake of the game, Ivan? I saw that just came out pretty recently.
That was satisfying.
So much shed or something that I could use to keep warm. I'd probably follow the cats. If you're the kid, follow the cats. I mean, that might be the answer. Nah, I can't make that. Oh, there's a new movie? Jay, thanks for the repost, man. I didn't know they were making a new movie with Kurt Russell in it. So one of the things I love about the original movie is it left things off for you wondering, like, what happened? Like, is the alien gonna, like, kill him? Is the alien one of them? Like, it leaves you off, like, a question mark, you know? So them continuing that movie, I actually don't love that idea. Text-to-speech sucks. I would probably just follow the cats. They know where the worm places are. Vintage Gamer, thanks for the share, man. I don't think the kid's in the hotel. Bro. Where is this damn kid? The internet's failing. Oh, sorry. The internet's failing me. Internet is failing me. Do I give up and do another quest? I really don't want to do that.
Kim and Kourtney Kardashian left logs in my hot tub.
They left logs? Like they pooped? Ew. That's gross. Yuck. How dare they? How dare they? What about this building? Ivan says, I saw Days Gone. They want to shoot. I never played Days Gone. That game was heavily recommended to me by somebody. I never played it. Bro, where is this damn kid? Is the next game Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc? Yes, that is my next game. Smells like freedom. They're logs. Yeah. Danganronpa is my next game. The best story for me in the Trails series is Trails of Azure. Did that game get a remaster on the Switch? I don't know if I have that one. I think I don't. I don't think I own that game. It did? I don't think I have it. I have to look into getting that. Damn it, kid. Super, do you know where this kid is? I'm in child custody is the name of this quest. I'm trying to find a missing kid. And I even tried looking it up online and I couldn't find anything without having to watch a 20-minute long YouTube video, which I don't want to do. Where is this damn kid, bro? Nah, I don't use a guide. That's fine. Do you know where he is? I looked everywhere. It's not like that big of an area where it says he is. I mean, it actually says he could be in here. Yeah, it actually says he could be in where the main quest is. So you know what? Knowing that, he must be there. I don't want to progress the main quest. So let's actually abandon that and let's go and do this other side quest. Okay. Thanks, Super.
Water
is that a full playthrough, or have you
tint.
already played some of it? I'm in the last chapter of Danganronpa, Rev. I'm in the last chapter of it. Because again, December was my cleanup month, where I'm cleaning up games I didn't finish. My last two games left I didn't finish are Split Fiction, which I need Majin Dob to play, and Danganronpa. Water has a green and brown tint. Oh my god, Vinegar Gamer. Don't bother, it's not easy, just keep going with the story. Don't bother what? With the sewer? I'm so down to fight the strong monsters.
The sewer.
You'll look it up? Okay.
Certainly has a distinct atmosphere.
I can break these.
I can sense some of those monsters nearby. Good place for training, huh?
Oh, we can look at that. We can heal the full. Oh, for the child. All right, yeah. I guess I won't bother. Rev says apologies. Somehow missed that, but that makes sense. Yep. Just finishing games I didn't finish from earlier. I haven't played Danganronpa in like 3 months though. Get him! Get him! Get him, Olivier! Get him! Oh, I got stuck by the stupid lamp.
Night, night, kitty cats.
Well, that was not worth it. Is this part of the Trails of Cold Steel universe? It's up, Lil. Injunt that could. Is this part of this Trails of Cold Steel universe? Yes. This game is Trails in the Sky first chapter. It's really the first Trails game. It's a remake of it, though. It's a second remake of it. Your opinion on Kingdom Come, amigo? It looks like Expedition 33. I don't know about all that. Good night, Rev. Have a good one, brother. I appreciate you, man. You updated the schedule? Thank you, bro.
Found treasure.
Why can't I use my special abilities? There we go. There we go. Lil, thank you for the follow. Ellie, what's good? What is up? Nothing, not a whole lot. I'm playing Trails in the Sky first chapter. I gotta do 10 push-ups for little engine that could for the follow. Super says, Ellie, why didn't you save Joel? She actually followed me when I was playing Last of Us. You tried to save him? Yeah, season 2 of that show was pretty brutal. That was pretty brutal, I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let's do hard break. Get her! Get him, Estelle! Get him! I think that thing's dead. Oh, that was it.
Catch me outside, girls on her way. I'll hide and set up a bear trap.
You could torture people with that music, right, Ivan? Catch me outside. Girls on her way. I'll hide and set up a bear trap. There you go, Vintage Gamer. Chewy spare ribs. Oh, we got new food. Let's eat it and see if we can cook the recipe. So in this game, whenever you cook a new recipe, your entire party gets a permanent stat boost. I don't understand the logic of it, but that's how the game works. So let me find, where is that meal? Here it is. No one's really hurt.
This is pretty good.
All right, and then we'll try to cook it. I can make it. I can make it. If I successfully cook this, all of my team gets ADF plus 10. I don't know what that means, but it's probably good.
All right, it's complete.
We did it. All allies, ADF increased by 10. Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Yeah,
sure thing.
Go, Olivier, go. What's cooking, Doc? We made some spare ribs, bro. Sharon Osborne and Kelly are also, they're in your hot tub? You got quite the group in there, buddy. Quite the group. So, Vintage Gamer, what Intellivision games do you have, bro?
Let's go. Too slow. It flinched. There.
Good night. I mean, so far these enemies have not been very impressive in this dungeon where the enemies are supposed to be all super powerful. This has not been a very impressive area so far. I'm much stronger than all these monsters. Shoot him, shoot him,
I
shoot
have
him.
about 35 I'll have to see.
And he looks like he's pretty dead. Good night. Rev says, I just followed on YouTube, and I just realized I forgot to subscribe here, so 10 more pushies. All right. I gotta do 10 more push-ups for, I don't, unfortunately, my YouTube alerts don't work. But I'll do 10 more push-ups for Rev. Vintage Gamer says, I have about 35. I'll have to see. Been a while since I looked at them. Yeah, let me know what you have in your collection. You probably have more than I do, it sounds like. Mike, what's good, bro? How are you? Playing some Trails in the Sky first chapter. Super says, the game you won't see me play is Persona 5. I've never played it. I heard it's great, though. You're not a fan of it? Wait, I'm only 21 hours in this game? That's it? No. 40. I'm 47 hours into the game. 47 hours. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes, I played this game quite a bit. But I think I am almost done. Even right now, this is an optional dungeon. Okay. Oh, so I can go down another level. I bet you that. Oh, I bet you the enemies get stronger. But let's finish exploring this level before I go down there. Yeah, I bet the enemies get more powerful down there. These enemies have been pretty weak for an optional dungeon that's supposed to have super strong monsters. This has been very unimpressive.
Could be trouble. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's finish this.
Full burst. Get him. Yeah.
All yours, Sin.
And that was it.
That's about right.
Not much XP. Super says that's way too long. How long do you think this game's supposed to take? Rev says he's going for real. Did I beat Spider-Man already? I did. I beat Spider-Man yesterday. Super Watch Gamer says with RPG games, leveling up issue, it's a hit or miss, you know. I like the progression a lot in this game. I think the progression in this game is great. I'm a big fan of it. Excuse me. Yes, Mike, Spider-Man was really fun. I definitely prefer Spider-Man 2 over Spider-Man 1, but I beat it, and I was gonna do the DLC, but the DLC on my game expired. Like that came with my disc expired. And it was gonna be $13 to download the DLC, and I was like, nah. I bought this game for like $10. I'm not gonna spend $13 more for the DLC. I'm like, nah, not happening. We ain't about that life.
The perfect move.
Know what I'm saying? Get him, Joshua. All right.
I can't lose yet.
This is a big ass place, isn't it? There's another stairway going down. Persona 5 is like 200 hours plus. Yeah, I heard it's a long game. I heard it's great, though. A lot of people say it's like one of the best RPGs ever. Have you ever played Have you ever played Dragon Quest VII for the PS1? I heard that's a really, really long game. But I've never had the pleasure of playing it. I heard it's like crazy, crazy, crazy long. I messed up that. Yeah, it's okay.
Perfect move.
I played Dragon Quest VII on mobile. It's so fun. Did you finish it? They say it's like such a long game.
Estelle, do it.
Estelle, do it. Hurricane. Estelle, make out with me, sister. Oh my god. What?
You're mine.
You're up, Olivier.
There. I leave it to you, Zin.
Nice. Looks like there are some chests down this way. I definitely want the chests. How do I get over there? What is this over here? It's a creepy looking monster. You actually might not be able... I might have to go downstairs and back up to get those chests, it looks like. Right?
Amazing job, Zin.
Yeah, I don't think I can get the chests from here. No, I'm gonna have to go downstairs and come back up. That's fine. Booger, thanks for the repost, bro. Don't think I did. I lost on your old phone, so I'm like, screw it. Yeah, I wouldn't want to reason. I've played some long games where like my save battery died or whatever, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Like I never finished Pokemon Emerald. I never finished Golden Sun because my save batteries died. I never finished Star Tropics. My save battery died, and I was just like, nah, I think I'm good. Oh, this doesn't let me attack him from across. Lame.
Yeah.
There is a latest version of Dragon Quest, but there's two versions. I'm confused. Yeah, there's a PS1 version, there's a 3DS version, and they're actually remaking it again. It's coming out in a couple months. Another remake of that game. I have the 3DS and the PS1 version of it, and I haven't played either of them because I'm bad at playing games.
All right, treasure time.
Elixir of Magic, that's a good item.
I'm surprised the ravens didn't touch the treasure at all.
No need to question it.
That's a good item.
Thoughtful and leaving it all for us.
I think I probably just have to go to the next floor. To get all these treasures, I probably have to go down and up again. Let's go down. Let's see what we got down here. What's up, guys? Get him!
I accept your challenge. For your troubles. The perfect move.
Well, Black Fang. I heard Chrono Trigger is coming out with a remake. I didn't hear that, Super. Really? Where'd you hear that? I feel like that would have been really big news, Super.
Let's keep it up. Good
Chrono Trigger is in my current Discord poll. I have beat it before, but I've never gotten like all the endings. And that's something I would really like to try to do. What's up here? Is this where I came down from? I don't think so. Maybe. No, maybe. A lot of enemies
At Superwatch Gamer, there were rumors, but they were disproved last I heard.
Treasure discovered.
Ooh, look at this. We got Reflector, a protective coat specially treated to resist art-based attacks. Let's check it out. Is that better than what I just bought? It is. Okay. Cool. I think it could be upgraded too. Cool. All right. So I think that's it for this area. So I'm gonna have to go find another stairs going down, which is fine. It was some article showing a pic or something. I'll look into it later. You played a lot of the Trail series. What's up, Shea Butter? Now is my first. This is pretty much my first one. Earlier this year, I did beat the original Dragon Slayer for the MSX with emulation, and I beat the Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes for the TurboGrafx CD with emulation. But those games, I would say, don't count as Trail series. So this would be the first game I played in the series. And I'm like 47 hours into it, so I'm pretty far into the game. Right now I'm in an optional dungeon, which I don't mind. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Dead end? Yeah, dead end.
Playing
Okay.
Oregon Trail in my hot tub.
Shay says, gotcha, no Trails of Cold Steel yet. I have all 4 of them, but no, I've never played them. I wanted to do the first 3 Trails games first, before I moved on to Cold Steel. And you know what? Honestly, the story in this game isn't really gripping me that much. It's just very a very G-rated story. It's very, how do I explain it? I feel like the stakes aren't that high in this game. The stakes definitely felt higher in Legend of Heroes. But I heard Cold Steel is a little better. So, I guess we'll see. Here's another stairs. Let's see if this leads it up. Here we go. This is new stuff. Enemies I didn't kill yet.
Treasure discovered.
Grab the treasure. We got a cestus. Let's see if that's good for Jin. No. I mean, maybe if I leveled it up, it'd be better, but I think I'm just good. Super says, my first trial is the Cold Steel of the Trails. Okay. Shay says, I feel that. How am I liking it? And Vintage says, playing Oregon Trail in your hot tub. Yeah, so like, in this game, Shay, the combat is really fun. The progression system for the game is really fun. I like it a lot. I like the characters a lot. What I don't like about this game is the pacing. I think the pacing's really bad. I think the story generally is not that interesting. And I think there's just so much text it's really to this game's detriment. There's so much text, way too much text, where you'll go talk to a gate guard about nothing for 15 minutes. Like, kind of awful pacing. So this game is very much, I mean, the game's beautiful. Awesome animations, great design. It's just very much like a mixed bag for me, you know. Super says, I know in this game, hell is Geshina. I forgot what heaven is called. I don't know what that means. But yeah, definitely. This game definitely feels rough. It definitely feels rough. Shay says, "Oh my god, that would be so annoying." Some of the Trails games are like that. I mean, hopefully the later games are a lot better. Again, the characters are great. Combat's great. It just, man, is the story slow. So slow. So much text, bro. Have I been down here? I might have been. What I have to do is I really need to just kill every enemy I find. Yeah, I've been down here already. I need to kill every enemy I find. That way I don't get confused about where I've been and where I haven't. All right, let's keep running. A lot of treasure chests over here. A lot of chests. I'm gonna have to go down to get them. I have to go down and come back up to get them, I think. Oh, here's the main thing for the story right here. Here's a side quest mission right now. Let's exterminate these monsters. Let's go. Shay says, like the Tales of Zestria, the Tales games. I've never played a Tales game, actually. The Name of Heaven and Hell thing in the Trail series. Okay. I appreciate the solid review. I know Sky is technically first, but I've been looking at Cold Steel. A lot of people love the Cold Steel games, and for a lot of people, those are their first experiences in this series. But I just really wanted to start here, you know? Just really wanted to start for these games. Get him, Jin. Get him. Shay says you never played a Tales? No, I've never played any of them. Nope. I own a lot of them. I've never played one. My backlog for games is like, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I have such a big backlog. So many games I have to get to. I was telling Super before. There's just so many. It's just so hard. I mean, like this game alone, I've been streaming games since 2021. And in this year alone, I streamed 77 games, and I beat every single game except for this game and Danganronpa, which I'm gonna finish in a couple days from now. And still, just the backlog is just nuts, you know. That heals people, I think. Let's do this. Howling Bullet. Get him, Olivier. Get him. Pretty cool looking. All right, we're gonna Black Fang. This should kill the rest of these enemies probably. Super says I played Tales of Astral. Shay says play any Tales game. Vesperia is cheap and available. I own a lot of the games, Shay. Abyss. I'm a big backlogger of games too, man. Yeah, dude. Like, there's so many series I've never even played one of. Wow, this guy's a lot of HP, huh? Oh, wow. All right. Tales of Arise. Okay. I heard it's a good game. Booger says KK. Super says, I play Tales of Arise. Good story, okay gameplay. Derek says, Endara, do you have a personal favorite game of all time? I definitely do. I would say, for a long time, my favorite game ever was Shining Force 3. But I think I like Baldur's Gate 3 more. And that game just came out a couple years ago. Between Baldur's Gate 3 and Shining Force 3, they're both amazing games. What would you say is your favorite game of all time, Derek? Actually, everybody, what would you say is your favorite game of all time? Shay says, combat is a lot different than I thought on this game. Mike says, did you hear about the Michael Myers game coming out next year? No. No. I remember they came out with a Friday the 13th game on the PS4 that was really fun. It was like a multiplayer game with like survivors and like kind of like almost like a Dead by Daylight style. It's a very, very fun game. Super says my favorite game would be Killzone series. Really? I've heard other people say that too. I've only played the first one. I never finished it. And Jack and Daxter. Okay. Shay says Arise pacing gets dumb sometimes. 40 plus minutes of straight cutscenes, but fun gameplay. Derek says Ocarina of Time is yours still. I played Ocarina of Time for the first time this year, and it was really good. I liked it a lot. But I also played Majora's Mask for the first time this year, and I like that game a little bit more. Majora's Mask was really, really fun. Had a great time with that game. Great time. All right, Olivier, let's get some stuff done, bro. This monster has a lot of health. His offense isn't really doing that much, but he is a lot of health. I said that, and then he one-shots Joshua. Shay says, favorite game is so tough. Final Fantasy 7, 9, and 10. All right, I've never played 9. I love 7. 7's definitely my top 10 of all time. And I like 10 a lot. 10's a great game. One of my favorite RPGs of all time.
I like Pork Sword Warrior. It's a great game.
Derek says, that's when I first checked out your stream, when you were playing Zelda.
Well, my man, I'm out. Gotta get some sleep.
I'll see you later, Geeky. Have a good one. Vintage says, I like Pork Sword Warrior. It's a great game. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that game. Yeah, Derek, I would say Zelda is probably my most popular streams I've had. Were definitely Zelda's. I had a Link to the Past stream where I gained 152 followers in one stream. In this stream, I think I gained like 5 to compare. I had a Majora's Mask stream and an Ocarina of Time stream, once each, that had over 1,000 concurrent viewers, which in this stream, I'm not watching my viewers. I'm assuming they're pretty low. So, yeah, Zelda games seem pretty popular. Definitely seem popular. But I really like to, do variety. I don't like to play the same series or the same game. I like to switch things up a lot, you know? Derek says it's pretty baller. I was super, when it was happening, I was super, super hyped. It was awesome. It was awesome. Shay says Final Fantasy 7 is great. 9 is underrated, but traditional Final Fantasy. Yeah, I've heard great things about 9. I would love to play it. I just haven't gotten to it. Just so many games to play. So many games to play, Shay. Oh, guy's dead. We finished the quest. Didn't get much XP from that. A little bit. Got an elixir of defense. It's a good item. Alright, so do I leave this dungeon, or do I try to find my way over to these chests over there? I don't know how to get there.
Never played any Final Fantasy.
Let me see, is there even a stairway? Looks like there's a door. Oh, man. I think you get there through doorways on this floor. Let me see if I can make my way over here somehow. Yeah, Shay, the backlog's crazy. Vintage says he's never played any Final Fantasy game. Never even played the first one on the NES. Yeah, I'd highly recommend Final Fantasy 4, 6, 7, 10. Highly recommend all those games. And I've already been here. Man, I don't know how to get over there. I mean, I finished the quest down here. So, I mean, I could just leave, I guess. Wait, I've never been over here.
It's treasure.
Okay. There's got to be a way to get to those chests. Maybe I have to go through a different sewer door somewhere else in town. It's possible. I got the map. No. Yeah, the map, it actually looks like there's no way to get over here. No. You must have to go to a different area to get to that. Okay, can I fast travel out of here? You can. Is there an East Block sewers? Not that I see. Let's fast travel out of here.
Let us go.
Oh shit, 6, forgot about that one. Yeah, Final Fantasy 6 so damn good. Shay says, good starter is Final Fantasy 10. Great everything. Classic turn-based done right. I remember, I got my first job to buy a PC, which I did. And then my first console I ever bought for myself was a PlayStation 2. And I remember buying Final Fantasy X and playing it. And I remember thinking to myself, like watching the graphics, thinking like, wow, video games could never look better than this. It's so realistic. Like, how could a game ever look better? I remember thinking that because of Final Fantasy X. Right? Vintage Gamer says he tooted bubbles and they smell terrible. Okay.
Please keep it up.
I'm sorry they don't smell good, bro. All right. It looks like guess I'm done. There is that missing kid quest, but I think I can't do it right now. So let's go to the back to the tournament. Jesse, thanks for the likes. Jesse's still here. Wow. Shay says, "Oh my god, dude, I remember having the same thoughts watching that opening Blitz scene." Yes. Yes. And dude, I was so young. I must have been 16, I guess. Right? I don't know what year it came out, but it must have been around when I got my first job. So I must have been like around 16. Maybe I was 17, but I don't think so. And I remember like thinking like there's no way a game could ever look better. Like this is just like looks just like Sammy Sosa used to say, it's so real, you know? Around 2000. Well, I got my first job in 2002. So if it was, yeah, I bought my PS2 myself. I feel like I had to, unless I bought it after it was out for a while. That's possible. That's possible. Oh, Mr. Zin, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask you to remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? We are. Let's go. Let's go, baby. What's up, Bat? And I eat it. Not my proudest moment. What'd you eat, Bat? What did you eat, my friend? Shay said the summer of 2001 for 10. So it must... Okay. So I must have bought it after it was out for a while then. Because I distinctly remember that the PS2 is the first console of mine that I actually physically bought. And honestly, it's probably one of the only consoles I've ever bought. Because even afterwards, a lot of the consoles I've gotten were gifts I've gotten. So like, PlayStation 3, that was a gift. PlayStation 4, that was a gift. PlayStation 5, that was a gift. Xbox Series X, that was a gift. I didn't buy any of those consoles. I did buy my original Xbox, but that was after I became a game collector. It wasn't like when it released. Same thing for like my Wii U. I bought that. Yeah, I guess there's some consoles I bought, but Bat says nothing. I was being annoying. I'm sorry, sir. You seem respectful. It didn't seem, you saying that didn't seem very annoying, but okay. Casey says, I've only bought my PS2 and PS3. 1, 4, and 5 are gifts. If you want to see annoying, I very rarely ban people that aren't bots from my lives, but I actually had to ban this guy like last week because he was just like spamming the hell out of chat. Just like being very, very needy, and it was just awful. You're talking shit, that's all. That's all good, bro. It's all good. It's been a while, though I suppose it hasn't been very long. We saw you in Zeus. Yeah, I don't really care about this character at all. We're gonna fast forward through this text. We don't care about this. Casey says Xbox was a gift. Super Nintendo and Game Boy Advance, lots of gifts. Yeah, man, I've bought very few consoles for myself. Shay says GameCube first. I bought, but my first console period. Game Boy Color was for Pokemon Yellow. You do that a lot here, says Casey. So Jesse, thanks for the likes. GameCube is a console. I've talked about that a lot. My GameCube was a gift from an ex-girlfriend of mine named Amanda, who I've talked about a lot in stream. She also bought me, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, Metroid Prime, Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, Luigi's Mansion, Mario Sunshine, and I think a bunch, Resident Evil 0, and I think a bunch more GameCube games, Cold Fear, Second Sight. And when we broke up, Bat says, with all my heart, love your chat, and thank you, sir, for the stream. Thank you, man. Thank you for the nice comments. I appreciate that. All classics. Classics, but when we broke up, she came over to get her things, right? She came over to get her things, and I wasn't really, like, clocking her or paying a lot of attention to what she was doing. And she took the GameCube and all the games that she bought me while we were together, and she stole them all and left my house, left my parents' house back then. And I didn't realize they were all gone until the next time I tried to play GameCube, and my GameCube wasn't there and all the games were gone. So, yeah. Oh, Smash Brothers, Melee, Double Dash, more games that she stole. She bought me all the games, but they weren't borrowed games. They weren't let games. They were all your. Yep, she stole them all, Shay. Stole them all. It's like a horror story. Since then, though, I've rebought. I have a GameCube now, and as a game collector, I've bought pretty much all those games again, except I don't own Double Dash or Smash Melee. But I think all the other games I've rebought, or at least bought other versions of them. Smash Bros, especially Melee, got to be up there for favorite games. I don't have that game. Don't have it. I played Ultimate. Ultimate's really good. Isn't that messed up, Shay? Super messed up. I know. I know.
The match is about to start, but the other team still isn't here.
By the way, my 10 push-ups per follow is still on. We're still rocking that. Melee was the best one, honestly. I really liked Ultimate a lot. Maybe the story mode wasn't good, but I really liked Ultimate a lot. It was very, there's just so many fighters. So many cool fighters that you would never expect to be in a game like that. I did think it was awesome, though, that Melee introduced Solid Snake as a playable character. I thought that was really cool. Who's that? Is it Chloe? Nope, the Sky Pirates. I guess that's who we're fighting. Shea Butter, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna do some push-ups for you. Bat says, I love you, dude. You spread the love. I don't have. Bro, I love you too, man. Thanks you for being here. Shea says, you don't need to do push-ups, so I'll give you the follow. Good vibes. Okay, I'm doing push-ups. Honestly, it's good to keep me honest and keep me in shape. So I don't mind, dude. I had a Last of Us stream recently where I had 48 follows and I did 10 push-ups for each one, and I was dying. Let's get swole. I was literally dying. All right, so I guess we're fighting these guys next, which is cool because pretty much each one of these characters, each one was like a boss in one of the earlier acts. Bat says, "You are what I want to be." Now you're being silly. Hell yeah, good form. Thank you, man. I learned, you know, when you tuck your elbows in, it definitely is like more mechanically efficient and it protects your shoulders. So, and I'm getting old, so. Oh, you're heading out? All right, I'll see you later, Shay. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Good combos. Hopefully I'll see you again. What about my wrists? Well, my understanding is that with your wrists, you just want to keep. I know it's better to keep them as parallel as possible. Yeah, you want to keep them as parallel as you can to protect them. You're the positive I want to and can't be. I don't know about that, bro. You really don't seem that bad, Bat. You said one, like, you made one kind of trolly comment, and then you've been chill. You like the chat? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Helix, what's up, brother? Out of curiosity, what's the attack button? You can't ban the... Helix, come on, bro. You can't ban the attack button in an RPG game. That's silliness. I'm gonna veto that. If you... I recommend you not use your Twitch redemption points on that. Because I'm going to veto you banning the attack button in a JRPG. It's up to you. Bat says, I know it's wrong. What's wrong, man? Vintage Gamer says, you can be positive. It's up to you. Yeah, Helix, that's a veto, brother. There's only one button in this game that matters, and it's the A button. Nothing else. You don't do anything else in this game except press A. Here, watch. Watch me play Trails in the Sky. A. A.
It's not like we're the ones planning to cause
A. And that's it. That's how you play this game. I love what you're doing, bro. I love having you here, dude. I love video games. I streamed games for like 3 years with like no one watching at all. So now there's a number of people that watch. It's just so fun to me. It's so fun, man.
I am snorkeling in the green and brown water.
Vintage Gamer is snorkeling in green and brown water. It doesn't sound healthy, man. It doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good for you.
Don't let her get to you, and you don't even think about trying anything stupid.
Man, they're really taking their time in this game. Really taking their time for getting through these like different rounds of this tournament. It's like very slow. Let's try to skip some of this text. Well, I guess I want to know what they're gonna get if they win.
try to score as many good points as possible before they ship us off to prison.
Oh, so they're still going to be sent back to jail. We arrested these people for committing a bunch of crimes, like I think in the first act of the game.
What do you mean by that?
But they were strong back then. Each one was like a boss.
So annoying. Mind your own business, will ya?
Happy holidays, Bat. Happy holidays. Casey says the tournament has been like 5 hours already, and like 2 fights. 5 hours for 2 fights. Casey. Helix says, out of curiosity, would in-game action being banned apply to an in-game for them too? Yeah, I mean, you could ban, like, if you want to ban me using certain combat skills, or banning me from using spells, or banning me from using combat skills at all, or banning me from using regular attacks. You could do that. I'm fine with you doing that. Ban me from using items, something like that. I'm fine with that. But banning me from pressing A when it's the only button you have to... I literally would just be sitting here staring at the screen with the A button banned.
They used us as pawns, then tossed us aside.
Bat says, God bless you with many more years to come with the chat and your family. God bless you too, Bat. God bless you too. Yeah, Jesse K's up in the chat.
They did us dirty.
Water
Zelda,
smells like Bath and Body Works.
But Endara can't use a sword would be fun. So Helix, that happened when I fought Ganondorf in Ocarina of Time. I was banned from using my sword in the fight. I was having to use a bottle to fight Ganondorf until he after the first phase. And I beat him. Water smells like Bath and Body Works. That's good, Vintage Gamer. That's good, bro.
Really got the short end of the stick.
Jesse says, good night. Gonna try to get some more... Chat got cut off. You going to sleep, Jesse? Thank you for hanging out and for liking.
If anything, you owe us.
Anthony versus Jake. Anthony versus Jake. What, Jake Paul? Oh, you're talking about the Jake Paul fight? Jake Paul versus... Yeah, I don't know that other fight. I really don't follow... I don't really follow... MMA and stuff that, or like boxing or anything like that really that well. I know Jake Paul's gonna have another fight, but here's the thing, Bat. I watched the Tyson fight, and it was so sad and pathetic to me watching Mike Tyson. Like, so basically, Mike Tyson was so much, even at his current age, he was so much better of a fighter than Jake Paul that he had to actually just stop fighting. If you watch that fight after the first round, he just stops fighting and he just like he's just standing there, just not fighting, but just not doing anything, just like. Because even if he's not trying, he's gonna accidentally knock Jake Paul out. So he has to just like not fight at all. It was obviously he got paid to lose on purpose. So he just had to stay. He just stood there, just not fighting back. It was such a sad thing, and they pumped. It was yeah, Bat. It was so. I can't justify ever watching Jake Paul fight again. Jesse, thanks for the heart me. Like, could I beat Jake Paul in a fight? No. He's world-class trainers.
Remember the other day?
He somewhat knows what he's doing, but when you even watch him, box, like, he doesn't move like a professional boxer. He just doesn't. He's not at that level. He's got to pay retired guys to just stand there and let him punch them. Like he would beat me easily. It's nonsense, but it's coming next. Yeah, he will beat me easily, but can he actually beat a real professional? No, he cannot. Only if he pays them to lose.
We hate those guys more than we hate you.
Next been killing me.
Still, wouldn't hurt for you to show a little gratitude.
Yeah, thanks for keeping quiet about us.
Yeah, how nice.
My. Doesn't this sound like a juicy little story?
That's so creepy. What a creep. Olivier's so creepy.
It's nothing. Forget it, okay?
Whoa there. Save that energy for the battle. Looks like it's about to start.
Let's go, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting. We will now begin day 2 of the Royal Tournament's main event.
What we got here?
I can be anyone's juicy story.
Vintage Gamer is anybody's juicy story. Emphasis on the juicy. Will you be the big Terry to my sugar curls, Vintage Gamer?
In the Azure Corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Zin.
Will you be the sweet pea to my big Terry?
And in the Crimson Corner, representing the Grand Soul branch of the Bracer Guild, the team led by Kurt.
All right. We got...
And our opponents are Karna and her team.
Tough opponents.
Now, oh, we're fighting the Bracers already?
We'll have to make sure we don't drag Zin down.
Oh, I thought we were going to fight the Sky Pirates now.
No need to be so cautious.
I guess not. I thought the Bracers were going to be either the last or the second to last opponents. I didn't think they'd be now.
Just focus on giving it your all.
Okay, that's cool though. They seemed really strong, so it should be fun. Should be a tough fight.
To the field of battle.
Vintage Gamer's already there. Bat says, I feel like Anthony is going to win. No way. Yeah, Bat. I hope you didn't bet. I hope you did not bet money against Jake Paul, because these are fixed fights. I'll be crying. Hope you're streaming. I am streaming tomorrow night. I will be streaming tomorrow night. But Bat, bro, I hope you're not betting money against Jake Paul, because these are fixed fights. He will win because he paid to win. Like he cannot lose. Bat, drop a follow, brother, so you can catch me when I stream tomorrow night. You bet your AR on it? I mean, an AR isn't an assault weapon.
There you are, Stone Joshua.
An AR is a semi-automatic weapon.
Hey there, rookies.
Hey there, veterans.
We look forward to learning from you.
All right, Bracer versus Bracer. Let's go, baby. So this is the fight I was most interested in this tournament. So let's see how we go. Not the way I have it, brother. Oh, you have it like modded to be full auto or something?
Fine by me.
You gotta be careful with that in a lot of states. You gotta be careful with that. How much did you invest into that, Bat?
I would have preferred to face you in the finals. But I suppose meeting here is fate.
So I guess Kurt is the leader and the strongest? I'm not sure. I mean, Karna... So Karna in an earlier act was known as a senior, very powerful bracer. So, I don't know.
On the other side, a mixed team with a martial artist, 2 junior bracers, and a musical genius. Only Adios knows which side will emerge victorious.
Pretty interesting. I am interested in this fight.
The 5th match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions.
Time to rock and roll. Time to rock and roll. Bat says he paid $1,400 for it new, and all after I only tuned it. Well, what kind of modifications did you do to it for make it full auto, or did you get it full auto?
Begin.
All right, let's go. We got an actual fight here. All right, this guy goes first. I think he has the ability to stun these people. I can stun them all. Let's go. Heavy stun on all of them. Let's go. Bam. All stunned. Actually, one of them is not stunned. Counterattack. 2 counterattacks. Yikes. Spirit Roar.
You would have to gut it and completely change everything. I know, pew pews.
Yeah, let's fight fair and square.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't think ARs, you could make them like that, Vintage Gamer. What do we want to do here? Black Fang is obviously really powerful. Do I just want to do Black Fang? I could also go for Confuse on them. Let's Evil Eye. Let's try to see if we can confuse them. It didn't work on any of them. Counterattack on Joshua. Oh, Joshua's down already? How the hell did that happen? You know what? I don't think I've healed after I did the dungeon. Oh, no. No, I didn't. Oh, no. That's not good. Yeah, I'm coming in with my guys all hurt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit.
Let's begin.
Yeah, that is not good. Yeah, so my whole team is like pretty hurt. Here, this is good. This will heal them all and buff them. Come on, Olivier, do your thing. Nice. Great sword surge. Ow. Counter. This is gonna be a hard fight. This is gonna be a hard fight. Akarin says FF1 here. Just joined. Third hole and a new safety is all you need. Okay, okay. Vintage Gamer says, and everything else, been building them for the last 10 years. If you say so, I could do it with a paper clip. I don't really know guns like that. Estelle's pretty hurt, but I'm in overdrive. And I think I'm gonna Comet and try to really put some hurting on these guys. Do it, Estelle. How about this? Ooh, counterattack on it. She's almost down. Yeah, she needs to be healed. Olivier, can we, let's use an item here. Let's try to get her back. Yeah, she is not looking good. I could do full heal. I don't think I want to do that. Let's see what food we've got. Let's see. 2,000. Is that the best I've got? None of these are great. Man. There we go. Fluffy pancake, 70% HP. That's not bad. Let's do this one. Not bad.
I leave it to you, Zin.
Now Zin's up again. We want to go for the heavy stun again, for sure. For the heavy stun. Do it, Zin.
At bad 100% rigged.
Full burst.
Coast Guard ran drills over my place earlier. My dishes are still shaking.
Get him. Ah, counterattack. Ow. This is a hard fight. It just healed everyone. Made it into myself. 100 drum. It's all tactical. Like it's no ordinary AR. Akarin says this game looks fun. The combat, Akarin, the combat in this game is very fun, but there's so much text. It gets kind of boring with the text, but the combat's really good. I wish the game was more combat. Besides the point, you think they really are rigged fights? This gamer says 100% rigged. Jay says Coast Guard ran drills over my place earlier. My dishes are still shaking. Oh boy. So right now my party's not that hurt. Black Fang's really powerful. Also, I can go for like a one-shot kill on somebody. Let's do Black Fang. I think let's do Black Fang though. Get him, Joshua. It's just such a powerful move that when I have the points to use it, I think I just use it. Do regular follow-up, conserve our points. Akarin, thanks for the follow, man. I gotta do 10 push-ups for you. Oh, these enemies are all stunned. 3 of them couldn't go. All right, put 10 push-ups. Let's go. Yeah, if this game was all combat, it would be so much more fun. It's just and the story's not even that good. Like, I don't know. I can do magic. I don't think I want to do magic though. Let's do. Oh, he doesn't have. Oh, he actually can't use abilities. I guess we're doing magic. What do we have? Do Hellgate. Try that. Do it, Olivier. What about her? Heartbreak only targets one person. Let's just do morale on my party. Just do some buffing. Yeah, they're impressed with us. I mean, this enemy team is really strong. Man, they're constantly buffing and healing. This guy hits like a freaking truck. That wasn't bad. Oh, she got stunned out of her spell. Oh, no, never mind. Olivier's doing a spell. What do we have spell-wise? Titanic Roar. It's a rigged fight. I'll bet my in-law for punches. I need some payback. Oh, you think story-wise my team's gonna lose? You might be right. You might be right. Oh, I messed up. I feel like right now my team's kind of winning, though.
This is like Pokemon DX.
Kind of. Let's go for disable. We can hit 3 of them with it. Might be able to stun them all. Get him, Jin. Get him. Yeah. Such a strong-ass move. Their team is getting hurt. Jin's really hurt, though. Just doing our Titanic Roar. Let's go. Dude, this game was beautiful. How good does this look?
Can we get a time slot to hot tub together?
I don't have a hot tub, Vintage Gamer. But you're welcome to be in your hot tub when we're playing in Television and Punch-Out. You're welcome to be in there, brother. Overkill. Yeah, we got what? We killed one. We killed 2 of them. Oh, we got this. We got this.
Wow, Joshua. Your techniques are versatile.
This guy's almost dead. That guy's stunned. Let's go after this guy. We're gonna go for the one-shot kill as a chance to automatically kill.
Let's go.
Get him, Joshua. Oh, he's just dead. He's just dead from damage. Only one of them left.
The climax rises.
All right, Olivier. You know what time it is. We're gonna snipe shot. Get him.
No avoiding this.
I don't think I killed him, but he's hurt.
You've my trust, Estelle.
Go, Endara, go. Thanks, Akarin. Honestly, I don't get it, but live and learn. Hey, it is what it is, man. Dude, this game is freaking... This fight's pretty fun. These guys are strong, but it looks like I won. But there's still at least one more round left in this tournament. Rage boost.
Technique, snow flurry, second bloom. We're just getting started.
I'll support you.
Come on, you got this. Hit him! Hit him! Full burst. Ah, this is it. GG's. All right, we did it.
You're mine.
Oh, wait, he counterattacked. I guess I didn't do it.
Nice teamwork.
No, we got it. We got it. We got it. Bat says, reminds me of the Game Boy. You think so? I got a lot of XP, but it wasn't enough to level up.
The match is over. Team Zen win.
Yeah, it was a tough fight, but we got it.
Well done.
We beat the whole team of bracers.
I didn't expect you to be this skilled.
You guys are pretty tough opponents yourselves. If I had to fight alone, I wouldn't have stood a chance.
Huh. Poor Estelle's all tired.
We did. We managed not to drag Zen down.
No need to be so modest. Zin's skill is undeniable, but you two were quite formidable to... Huh.
Damn right we were. Damn right we were. Bat says you know what I mean, man. That reminds you of the Game Boy? Like what? Like, what are you thinking, Bat? Like, Final Fantasy Legend or Pokemon? What are you thinking?
And you, my lady, were absolutely... How about we celebrate our shared strength with some drinks after the tournament?
The gameplay style. So, Bat, this guy Olivier, he's trying to bang everyone. Boys, girls, adults, minors. He tries to bang everybody all the time. It's a little weird. It's a little creepy. He just doesn't stop. Just doesn't stop. Did they lose?
Totally. You got me all fired up.
It wasn't a bad fight. I'll give you that.
Thanks.
Yeah, it was a pretty tough fight.
Wait, are you okay? That sounded like a compliment. Do you have a fever or something?
Like I'd ever compliment a softie like you.
Josette. So when you first meet her, I actually thought Josette was gonna end up being a party member, but instead she ended up being a boss.
People who captured us lose so easily. Got it?
And she like stole a bunch of things from one of the towns.
Now, Estelle. Thank you. Even after everything, you still cheered for us.
Aww.
I wasn't.
Aww.
Now for the 6th match. In the Azure corner.
So it's gonna be the Sky Pirates against the Special Ops. I'm assuming the Sky Pirates are gonna lose this.
In the Crimson corner.
Lieutenant Lawrence from the intelligence division.
It's finally our time to show those black-clad creeps what we're made of.
All right, let's see what we got.
Meant to be. We'll be cheering for you guys. So give it everything you.
Be careful of their captain. Don't let him have free reign, and you'll.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I mean, no. We don't need your help.
Special Ops versus Sky Pirates.
Masked guy. I've been waiting for this. We've got a score to settle.
We owe that Duke a special thank you for this one.
Yeah, I'm assuming Sky Pirates got to lose here. Lawrence was in a cutscene fighting this really powerful former PC named Agat, or Agate, or whatever. And this guy was ridiculously strong. Lawrence was ridiculously strong.
Born to the once
or Lawrence.
Baron Capua of Erebonia. Corrupt merchants stole your lands, forcing you into sky piracy. Such a pathetic tale.
Have any of you guys in the chat ever played oh, what the hell's the game called? Oh my god. Skies of Arcadia? It's another game I've never played. I heard is amazing. It's a JRPG where you play as Sky Pirates. I heard it's like fantastic. I have the GameCube version, which is the like a kind of like a remake or a remaster, and I heard it's the best version of the game.
How do you know about that?
Have you forgotten?
And the game originally came out in the Dreamcast. I don't have that version of it.
You'd be better off giving up on revenge and serving your sentence quietly. It seems you're not cut out to be proper villains out.
What did you say?
My. You sure do like to flap your gums, don't you?
I'll turn you into target practice.
Damn.
The sixth match of the
Isn't it crazy that the anime voice actors voice 90% of the animes and the video games THT we play?
Yeah, it's all the same actors, right, Jay? Yep. I remember being really caught off guard. So like I remember obviously Warcraft 3, one of my favorite games of all time. And then a couple years later, I watched Naruto, right? And I remember thinking that Tsunade had like a really familiar voice to me. But it's like whatever. And then a couple years later, I went back and I played Warcraft 3 again, and I was like, holy crap, that's the same voice actor that plays Tsunade, and I forget which character in Warcraft 3 she plays. But I was like, holy crap. And then you have like, back to Naruto, Jiraiya, the actor for Jiraiya also voice acts one of the main characters in Fire Emblem Three Houses, which I think is really cool. The guy who does Ichigo in Bleach voices tons of stuff. The guy who does Light Yagami is in tons of stuff. Yeah, I agree with you 100%, Jay. Very interesting. Oh, freaking Vegeta. I forget the voice actor's name. The guy who does Vegeta does so much stuff. All right, let's watch the Sky Pirates probably get their asses kicked. I'm not controlling this.
Yeah, we'll show them the pride of the Capua family. There we go.
Damn. So much damage. The Sky Pirates are already almost dead. Oh my god, that one's down already. The fight just started. Come on, Josette. What could you do? Oh, all right. That guy's hurt. That Special Ops guy's hurt. All right, the leader of the Sky Pirates is doing pretty good. He can tank some damage. I wonder if there's some RNG, and if there's a way for certain teams to win sometimes, and then other teams can win other times you play the game. Probably not, right? Probably not. It'd be cool if there was RNG though. Yo, he's doing good. The Sky Pirates maybe have a shot. I don't know. I mean, I know one went down already.
This is the end.
Oh, the big guy's going. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god. He's going again. Nah. The main guy's too strong. Oh my god.
Seriously?
Yeah, he's too much.
We look like total fools.
Lieutenant Lawrence is unstoppable.
Lieutenant Lawrence is just too powerful.
Could this be the end for Team Dawn?
I mean, Josette and Don are still in the fight for now. I feel like they haven't really gotten much turns. Oh, Josette's down. Oh my god.
He's just too strong.
Don versus everyone. Chaos Wave, thanks for the follow. 10 push-ups. That's not gonna do it.
You gotta be kidding me.
And it's over. Team Lawrence wins.
Dude, so strong. Lieutenant Lawrence so strong, guys. What the heck?
Oh no, they lost.
I gotta beat that guy?
They were doing all right for a while.
Yeah, they seemed like they were doing good until Lieutenant Lawrence went.
But once that Lawrence guy really
Yeah,
started going,
exactly.
Their formation completely collapsed.
He's a tough one to figure out. He wasn't even giving his all. I still can't get a good read.
So strong.
What? You think he was holding back?
Quite possibly.
Wow.
Even after using that final move, his focus didn't waver. He still
Wow.
had energy left to spare.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tough. That's our final fight. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. They got their asses kicked by that dude. That dude by himself was just so much for them to deal with.
Spare me your sympathy. We were beaten fair and square.
Damn. It's all my
Day off
fault.
3 a.m. beer o'clock.
Support wasn't good enough.
3 a.m. beer o'clock. Exactly. Exactly. 4:15 here.
No, it wasn't your fault, Kyle. It's because I couldn't break through his assault.
Yeah, Josette, you were kind of useless, weren't you?
Well, it can't be helped. They say that luck is half the battle. We'll avenge your loss tomorrow. You can.
What?
Hey now, you don't make it sound so weak. I don't think that's the kind of promise you can make with foes like that.
When I get control of my characters again in a minute, I'm gonna take a very, very brief bathroom break.
Yeah, but if you
And I'll put on some of that awesome music
never win anything.
that Billings came up with, Rev Bob came up with.
A bold claim with nothing but confidence to back it up.
Once we're done with this cutscene, whenever that will be.
It's finally over. Get a move on. Stop
Take a shot.
dawdling.
I don't have any hard liquor.
Passes to the
I actually don't have anything, Jay. I would. I gotta pick up some more stuff. All my hard liquor's gone.
Fight. Can't we at least catch our breath?
I drink way more than I should, and when there's liquor in my house, it don't last long.
Stop whining, criminals. Move it already.
All right, they're going to jail, as they should, because they're criminals. Get them out of here. Oh, damn, she's kind of thick. Yo, I never saw that before. Yo, Josette, she's kind of thick.
Yeah?
What the hell? Where did that come from?
Come back here tomorrow. But you
All right.
won't win.
You catch that?
If you lose to those jerks, I won't forgive you.
She thick.
Of course. Just leave it to us.
We will. We'll win for.
Hey, come on.
All right, we got one more fight left in this tournament. I mean, this might be the end of the game. Probably not. It is the last act, though. So at some point, the game will end. But I probably won't end with this tournament. There's probably something more to do after this. I'm assuming. That bonus dungeon was a letdown, wasn't it? There was barely anything in there, and there was definitely no strong enemies in there to fight. Managed to win again today, and tomorrow's the finals. We should get some rest while we can. The real battle lies ahead. How about we grab some drinks? Jin always wants to drink, yo. Now you're speaking my language. Allow me to join you. What happened to resting? We have a few other things to take care of, so we'll pass again tonight. All right, see you later. Good night, my sweethearts. Yeah, I never found that lost kid, but whatever. Oh, the news reporter guy. All right, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to put up some music for y'all.
Endara strides through Hyrule's gate, with courage fierce and skill innate. The master sword, it knows his hand, a hero born to rule this land. In Green Hills loops, he spins so fast, the hedgehog stares as he zooms past. Rings and foes all fall in line, and our speed defies all time. And Endara the best, a legend untold, a gamer so fearless, a heart made of gold. Through dreamland skies, through quests untamed, the world knows his power, they chant his name. The shining force bows to his might. With every move, he wins the fight. Dragons tremble, their quest undone. Endara rises, the chosen one. No boss too big, no quest too small. Endara answers every call. With every pixel, every frame, he's carved his path, he's claimed the game. Endara the best, the legend untold, a gamer so fearless, a heart made of gold. Through dreamland skies, through crests untamed, the world knows his power, they chant his name.
No resting drink in excessive amounts every day, it's healthy.
Some Jack and some Dos Equis, Vintage Gamer. I heard that. Bro, I hope you're ready, though, for that stream. In Television and Punch-Out. It's going to be wild. Going to be wild. We're playing other games, too, that you're welcome to join as well. Smash Brothers, Mario Kart, what was the other? Rocket League. We're doing Jackbox, Among Us. We're doing Fortnite. We're doing Killer Instinct, Mortal Kombat 1, Blaze Blue. So many games, bro. So many games. Ruin your day. You're welcome as well. How's my Tankle? It was good. It was good. My Berjol was a little smaller than I remembered, but that's okay. I'm getting older, bro. It's all good. It's all good. I got a Tiger Heart. What the hell is a Tiger Heart? Is that a weapon? What is that? I should have paid attention. I don't know what the hell that is. What is a Tiger Heart? Oh, it's an accessory. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let's throw a Tiger Heart on our boy Jin. Let's go with you, Ranger Day. How you doing, brother? It looks like that side quest I didn't complete before is no longer an option, is no longer available. All right, well, where do they want me to go? Want me to go to, okay. Ranger Day said taking a cardiac rhythm test. Okay, for a patient. That sounds like something.
Starving.
What is your favorite part of your job, Ranger Day? What's your number one favorite part?
How about we get Niall to treat us to something?
No, I'd feel bad.
You're doing education. Okay. Okay. Respect that. I'm forced to do a lot of training and stuff like that in my job as well.
I am having a tooting contest with myself.
Who's winning? I'm putting my sweatshirt back on. I hate having this frumpled, wrinkled shirt. I wasn't planning on taking my sweatshirt off, but I was sweating earlier. I'm gonna pop my sweatshirt back on. Push the pencil to the left. No, to the right. Push the pencil to the west and to the north. Were you there in that original stream, Merger Day? I think you definitely were. I think you've been watching me around, I think, as long as I've been streaming on TikTok. So I would say you were definitely there for that stream. To the west. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You've been around for a minute, brother. That's kind of comfortable. I don't really care about what this guy has to say. Oh wait, what's that? I think I'm almost done with this game. I bet you once I win the tournament, there's like 1 or 2 more important story battles, and that's probably it. I gave up helping you. I just let the chat do what they would, and they were not helping me ruin your day. They were not helping me. Let's learn about Lieutenant Lawrence, because that's our opponent coming up. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar, age and nationality unknown, formerly a member of the Jester Jaeger Corps. He was recruited into the intelligence division by Colonel Richard. His background prior to this is unknown. That was no information at all. Thanks for nothing. He's not even from Liberal, and he's a former mercenary with no background. What's up with that? I don't know. What I know is that the term Jaeger is reserved for only the highest ranking mercenary groups. Maybe the colonel recruited him for his combat experience. I suppose that's possible. The Jester Jaeger Corps, I feel like I've heard that name before. All right, what about Captain Almathia? They were torturing me. They were purposely making my life a living hell, Ranger Day. I remember, but you're there for it. Captain Kanon Almathia. So we used to think she was a good guy. Now I know she's not. Born in 1175 of the Septian calendar in the royal capital of the liberal kingdom, Grancel. After graduating with excellent marks from the military academy, she was assigned to something staff HQ. In 1201, she was transferred to the intelligence division upon the recommendation of Colonel Richard. Since then, she served as Colonel Richard's adjutant, assisting with operational something. Graduate with excellent grades, huh? Sounds like another elite. Looks like she's been working with Colonel Richard for quite some time. She must be very loyal to him. All right, what about Colonel Richard himself? The masses drowned out my totally reasonable advice, and they're telling me to do the dumbest shit. Remember that, bro? They're telling me to do the dumbest shit. Colonel Alan Richard. Born in 1168 of the Septian calendar in the Rouen region of the Liberal Kingdom. He graduated top of his class and was assigned to the independent mobile unit led by Colonel Cassius Bright. That's our character's father. During the 100-Day War of 1192, he distinguished himself in defensive operations as Cassius's subordinate. After Cassius retired, he was promoted to General Staff HQ, where he made significant contributions to organizational reform. In 1201, he received approval from Her Majesty Queen Alicia to establish the Intelligence Division. Guy sounds like the real deal, the best of the best. He certainly seems sharp, and just like Major Sid said, he was one of Dad's subordinates during the war. So Dad really was a colonel. If he was such a high rank, why'd he even quit? Well, let's close the file. We're done. Thanks, Niall. I feel like we're finally starting to understand the enemy. Glad I could help. While digging through stuff, I found a bit more information. You know Lieutenant Schwarz, the one currently wanted for treason? Turns out she and Captain Almathia were classmates at the academy. Okay. They weren't. They were rivals, constantly competing for the top spot in their class. Almathia excelled in academics, while Schwarz was a master in combat, a perfect contrast. Okay. I can see that fitting with both of their personalities. The lieutenant's so dignified, after all, like a knight straight out of a fairy tale book. And this isn't directly related to the royal armory, but have you heard of Princess Claudia? Maybe? The name sounds familiar. She's the only surviving child of the crown prince and his wife, who both died in a shipwreck. She's also the granddaughter of Her Majesty the Queen. She's not that well known, but she's as close as it gets to a direct heir to the throne. Allegedly, she lives in the royal keep at Grancel Castle, but someone's been shopping around for a husband for her. Okay? I guess it's not weird for wealthy families to arrange marriages. I don't know, she still feels a bit unfair. Estelle, that's not the point. The real issue is who that person searching for the princess's husband is. Is it Duke Doonan? Is it Colonel Richard? Who is it? Let's say Colonel Richard. You're a sharp one. Colonel Richard is exactly the one dispatching people to other nations in search of good candidates. Isn't that kind of weird? Why would Colonel Richard seek a marriage partner for the princess? That's why I'm telling you it smells like something fishy is going on here. So anyway, I'm counting on all of you for this. Do you want us to win? Get invited to the banquet at the castle and gather all the information we can. That's what you mean, right? No wonder you've been so generous with all this information. After all I've dug up, it's only fair. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Fair enough. You've been a big help. Alright. If we learn anything, we'll let you know. That's the spirit. Though with a little luck, I might not even need your help. Oh, what's that? Yes, Liberal News Service. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for your call. What? Right now? Got it. I'll head right there. What's going on? What happened? Just some minor business. Got to meet up with a friend of mine. Is it Dorothy? Must be important. It's already getting dark. I've always been more of a night owl, but after training that ear-headed photographer, I somehow turned into a morning person. Anyway, that's besides the point. I'm heading out. You guys can show yourselves out. All right. BP increased by 2. Yeah, so I guess we did fail that quest earlier for not doing it that one day. It's whatever. I don't really care that much. I heard you made it to the finals. Congratulations. It's a shame about Kurt's team, but I heard it was a great match. It was crazy intense. We won, but I realized we've still got a long ways to go compared to all the senior bracers there. I mean, we kicked their asses. I felt the same way. Not to mention all the help we received from Zin and Olivier. We still got a lot of catching up to do. That mindset will take you far, no doubt. By the way, have you learned anything new? Yes, so actually... Okay. Interesting. So Lieutenant Lawrence has ties to the Jaegers. The Jester Jaeger Corps. Can't say I've heard of them, but it might be worth digging a little deeper. Does the guild regularly something with the Jaegers? Not exactly. If anything, we're more like rivals. The guild can't involve itself in wars between nations, but for the Jaegers, that's their bread and butter. In remote regions plagued by conflict, we often find ourselves clashing over civilian protection. I can never like people like that, but doesn't that make it hard to get any information on them? As the saying goes, it takes one to know one. It'll be a few days before I can get my hands on the info, so it won't be in time for the finals. Does that still work for you? Sure, this isn't just about the tournament after all. We're grateful for your help. Yeah, I think there's probably going to be 1 or 2 more story battles after the tournament's over. And that's probably it for the game. About the rumor that Colonel Richard is searching for a husband for Princess Claudia. I happen to have a bit of information on that. Okay. A member of their Erebonian imperial family will be attending the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't have a name yet, but this will be something, be a member of the imperial family has visited Liberal since the war. Okay. Alright, we'll look into it. And he gave us a Grancel Sewer Key B. Another sewer key. Cool. Another sewer entrance. Let's go do it. Hell yeah. Ready to rock and roll, baby. Time to go back to the hotel with your sister and kiss. I mean, go to bed. What? You want our autograph? Because we're in the finals in the tournament? That'd be funny. Okay, I guess they're walking us back to our room. Kind of weird. Pretty unnecessary cutscene, but okay. There's a lot of that in this game. Thanks for walking us back. We really appreciate it. Don't worry about it. We're big fans of you guys. I know you're all part of the Royal Army, but I've never been too fond of those special ops guys. You can never tell me what they're thinking. I shouldn't have said that. It's disrespectful to Colonel Richard. Anyway, we're rooting for you guys. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you. We'll do our best. I have to reiterate, this game is beautiful. This is one of the best looking games I think I've ever seen. Definitely with like an anime art style. It's probably the best looking game with that style of art. Looks really good. Guess we're going to bed.
Will you be resting here? All right, rested and ready.
Rested and ready. Day of the finals.
Wait.
Oh, I guess I had to go upstairs, not rest. Buggy the Clown. Why people in Greece hate waking up at dawn? Because dawn is tough on Greece. Okay. You're right, Buggy the Clown. Aren't you like one of the 7 warlords of the sea or something like that, Buggy?
Did you hear something just now?
Or one of the Yonkai or something? You're like a big deal, aren't you?
Enter the room and assess the situation, but also be ready to fight.
Oh, somebody's in a room.
I think someone's in our room.
I wonder who it is. I can see it being Olivier. I can see it being Chloe. I can see it being Cassius. I can see it being Sherazade. Buggy says, I'm one of the 4 emperors of the sea and future king of the pirates. Who's stronger, Buggy? You or Straw Hat Luffy?
There could even be explosives inside, so stay sharp.
What? Are you serious?
Just trust me on this. Or you can stay here if you want.
Damn, Buggy's saying he's way stronger than Luffy. All right, I respect that. I respect that.
No way.
Could you solo Big Mom? What do you think?
Let's barge in already.
Got it.
And could you solo Kaido? What do you think? All right, who's in here?
Oh.
Nobody. That's sus.
Looks like they got away.
Well, definitely wasn't one of the people I named.
Anyone having even been here.
Maybe Lieutenant Lawrence or one of his subordinates.
Not any traps either.
In the words of Kendrick Lamar, it's just Big Me.
You can tell that?
I liked Buggy as an early villain in One Piece, but in the later portions of the show, he's definitely more of a joke character. But he was pretty menacing at the beginning when he was like one of the first main villains that Luffy fought. I think he fought like Alvida first, like episode 1, and I think the very first like bad guy he fought in a story arc was Buggy after that, from what I remember. I think he was like pretty intimidating at the time.
Tonight at 10 p.m., come to the cathedral. Keep this strictly confidential.
Who's this? It's Cassius. It's Cassius. It's our dad.
The cathedral. That's the big church in the West Block, right? And it's already almost 10 p.m. This is super suspicious. What do you think, Joshua? Should we take the chance?
Absolutely not.
Whoa! Chill, bro. Why are you yelling at Estelle? You're a terrible big brother / boyfriend.
Sorry about that. Look, remember how the soldiers said they've increased night patrols? The West Block is pretty far from here, and we'd probably get stopped.
Oh.
What is his story? What is Joshua's deal?
That's why I'll go alone.
What?
What is Joshua doing?
Easier for me to move around alone than with both of us together. I should be able to avoid the patrols and make it to the cathedral. I can handle checking things out by myself. So please, just stay here and wait.
Alright.
Huh?
I'm a bracer too, you know. I can take care of myself, so there's no way I'd slow you down. Your excuses don't fool me.
Estelle, that's not what I meant.
I know. I know you trust me, and I know you're worried about me. But I get the feeling there's more to it than that. You know something, don't you?
He's clearly hiding something, but I have no idea what it is.
How did you know? I thought I was careful.
Because I'm the leading expert of all things Joshua. So, I just kind of know.
Because she's in love with her brother, so she pays a lot of attention to what he's doing and thinking, obviously.
It's time, huh?
Huh?
Fine, I won't stop you. There's not much time left. Let's go to the cathedral.
Right.
But I need you to promise me something.
Very sussy. Very
if
sussy.
anything happens, you have to do exactly what I say, no questions. Even a second's hesitation could cost us our lives.
Right. I understand. Come on. Let's hurry.
Okay. We are doing a thing right now. Can I teleport? No. We're going. We're doing it. We're doing something. Cutscene again. Oh. A lot of guards. Damn. They're all over the place. Avoid the patrols on our way to the cathedral. I would love to just fast travel. I'm assuming they're not going to let us do that, though. Are we playing Metal Gear Solid, or are we playing Trails in the Sky? I gotta make it to that building. Yeah, can't fast travel. I mean, these aren't very good guards, though. They're like as good as the guards in Spider-Man. Pretty poor. Pretty poor. And we made it. All right. We made it. Don't let your guard down, Estelle. I'll go in first and then you follow. Right. All right, got some more BP. Bracer points for the uninitiated.
Sorry, Estelle.
5 is kind of a lot.
Looks like I was wrong.
What?
Thank you for coming.
What? What?
It's you.
The nun that we saved?
Wait a second. You're the sister we rescued.
Thank you for your help back there.
Okay. Fuck does she want?
I'm impressed you came all this way despite how vague my message was.
So that letter was from you, sister? Why was it so cryptic?
I finally understand. It was you all along.
What?
What?
You're quite perceptive, Joshua.
Huh?
Now, if you'll excuse me, this outfit is quite stifling.
Is she Princess Claudia? Is she Chloe? Who is she? Chloe!
What?
I'm First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz.
Oh, no.
The commander of the Royal Guard Battalion.
Never mind. She's Lieutenant Schwartz.
It's been a while. Estelle, Joshua, I had a feeling you would come.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant Schwartz. I believe the last time we met was at the landing port in Rouen.
Yes, that's right. It wasn't that long ago. But it all feels like a distant memory now.
Wait a minute. Why are you dressed like that, Lieutenant Schwartz? And why did you call us out to a place like this?
Let me answer each and every one of your questions. First, about this outfit. The Septian Church has long-standing ties to the royal family of Liberal. They've been of great help to us since Colonel Richard's schemes turned us into fugitives overnight.
I see.
As for your second question, the reason I called you here is simple. If you win tomorrow, you'll be invited to a banquet at the royal castle. When that happens, I need you to make contact with Her Majesty the Queen at Grancel Castle.
Okay. Weird.
I understand it's selfish of me to ask this of you.
I'm gonna reconnect the TikTok chat. I'm concerned it might have disconnected because I haven't seen a new chat in like 10 minutes, which is not usual. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect. Oh, I guess it was still working. Oh, my bad. Rear Day says I'm here. I'm still taking my test. Oh, okay. I thought it was like disconnected or something. Cause it's very weird to like not have a chat for like 10 minutes.
But as a fugitive, I have no way of getting into
And the app I use for the chat, it like disconnects and doesn't let you know. so like randomly I'll hear like TTS and they'll see nothing. I'll be like, that's weird.
You're the only ones I can rely on now.
Wow, this is a huge coincidence.
We're participating in the royal tournament for the very same reason.
What?
That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I dig that.
Oh, Adios, thank you for your great mercy. In that case, I have only one request. Please offer your counsel to Her Majesty in her time of need.
Of course, that's the plan.
The Guild has a rule about staying out of government affairs, but we just can't turn a blind eye to this situation. We'll do everything we can to help.
Thank you. And here, take this with you.
Julia's letter of introduction.
What's this?
It's a letter of introduction addressed to Lady Hilda, the head maid of the castle. Her Majesty is likely being closely monitored by the Special Ops soldiers.
Rear Day says he's enjoying my vocal stylings as I determine outcomes of fake patients based on their cardiac rhythms. That sounds like a eventful night.
Hilda, who is entrusted with the Queen's care, may be able to arrange.
Don't I have the most beautiful voices, Rear Day?
So there's someone who can help us.
I don't think you weren't there for the D&D stream, were you, Angelic? You would have loved me trying to do voices in D&D. Horrible. I can't do voices for shit.
We'll find her and ask.
Thank you.
I am terrible at that.
This situation is truly pitiful. I failed to protect the one whom I swore to defend.
Oh, you have seen 2 streams? Okay.
I swore to save.
Yeah, we streamed it yesterday. It was actually a bunch of people from the Discord server were there. Tao, Samantha, Sorelia, Majin Dob, and Otag were all present for the stream. They all were streaming, and then people from the Discord were in the chat. I know it was Mario, Amber, Gigantor, Rev, Billings were all there. I couldn't see the chat, so I thought it was broken. Oh no, it was working. It was working.
It is truly disgraceful.
You shouldn't be so hard on yourself.
I still can't get TikTok to work on it though, because the method that I use to stream here requires permissions from TikTok, and because of how infrequently I stream D&D on that channel, it keeps getting revoked. So it's been very difficult to stream D&D on there on TikTok. I did it once, and it wasn't, and my canvas wasn't even ready.
Seems quite skilled. And more importantly, you two are the children of Colonel Cassius.
What? You know my dad too, Lieutenant Schwartz?
He was the Royal Army's most brilliant strategist, and their finest swordsman, the Divine Blade. While he was still in the army, he served as a combat instructor at the military academy. He taught me everything I know about the sword.
There's no way! My dad only uses a staff!
It seems he gave up the sword when he retired and became a bracer. His goal was not merely to destroy enemies, but to also protect the weak.
Maybe pull up a blank stream 1 time a week or something to keep it active. I mean, yeah, it's probably good advice. I'm gonna have to do something like that. Yesterday when I tried to stream, I had to request access and I had to wait. So I have to still get access. I haven't checked again to see if I got access or not. I could also just do TikTok Studio, I guess, but I really don't want to do that.
I had no idea the staff was so symbolic.
But I might have, maybe that's another solution, maybe.
I think that spirit was
for streaming the D&D.
You should be proud.
Joshua.
You were trained by Colonel Cassius. I have no doubt that you'll win the tournament.
I mean, it's cool anyway, just having like some people from our server in there. It's cool. Like, you don't need a ton of people, because it's hard to interact with the chat that much anyway when you're playing D&D. Just like, we were able to do it a little bit.
Excuse us. We're from the Capitol Guard.
You only need me? Aw. I don't think that's true, but thank you.
We're conducting inspections of key facilities. Sorry for the late hour, but could we take a quick look in?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. They're here to inspect the church randomly at night.
Thank you for your hard work. Give me just a moment, if you please. I'll unlock the door right away.
I heard the next big streamer on TikTok, I think his name is Ruined Your Day. I heard about that. Big time streamer.
Got it.
You be careful as well, Lieutenant Schwartz.
I did. Well, yeah. In real time. %98 on your cardiac rhythm test. That's what's up, bro. Hell yeah. 98% sounds pretty good to me. Pretty good to me. But you're also talking to a guy that got a 1.8 GPA in his first semester of community college. So, you know. I don't know if my opinion is the one that we want to go by.
It doesn't look like there are that many soldiers around here, though.
Yeah, I don't sense anyone either. Maybe the night patrols are wrapping up. Let's rest here a bit before heading back to the hotel.
Okay.
We're just gonna sit outside when there's guards all over? This is stupid.
Ugh,
Stop Joshua. Stop trying to make out with your sister. It's gross.
I know what you mean. Never would have guessed that Lieutenant Schwartz was the one waiting for us at the cathedral.
Ah, that reminds
Gross.
me. You thought it was gonna be someone else,
Gross.
Right? As in, someone you've met before?
That's...
What's that about?
Sorry. Forget I said anything. That was against our rules, right?
Estelle.
What's this about?
I promised I wouldn't ask about your past until you were ready. I try not to overstep, but I keep forgetting.
Estelle, I think traveling together with you has made me stronger.
Oh, here we go again. Stop being gross, Joshua. That's your sister, bro.
People with different lives. The way people's thoughts and feelings resonate with one another. By experiencing all these things and making all these connections, I feel like I've reclaimed something I lost.
Joshua?
What does that mean?
Maybe it's just my imagination. Even still,
Stop trying to make out with your sister, bro.
My gratitude for allowing me to stay by your side.
Stop it.
For this guy.
Cut it out.
For Dad. And most of all, for you, Estelle.
Oh, gross.
Joshua.
Oh, stop it.
So, I promise, when this whole thing is over and Dad returns safely, I'll tell you about my past. All of it.
Okay.
Everything from before I met you.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
Yes.
That looks awfully romantic, Ruined Your Day. That looks awfully romantic.
I swear.
To be having a moment like that with your sister. Let's throw this on the starry sky. That's pretty cool. Very cool visual. Very gross, like, sexual tension with your sister.
Right. I've made up my mind.
They're gonna make out, probably. Very cool visual.
Estelle?
Very beautiful game, beautiful scenery.
I'm not scared anymore. Once everything is resolved, I have something to tell you too.
Oh, come on. Gross. Folger's coffee commercial. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Ew. Oh, Casey says it's not his blood sister yet. She might not be his blood. She might not have any of his DNA in her now, but she will soon.
Is it what's been keeping you so preoccupied recently?
Oh, you're the only Christmas present I need, brother. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that commercial in a while.
Morning enema.
Erebus, you came at the wrong time, dude. Let me tell you something, Erebus. These two characters, Estelle and Joshua, they're brother and sister. Keep that in mind. Let the cutscene play. Hot beef injector. Let the cutscene play.
The very same.
Brother and sister.
You better be ready to listen.
Ready? I'm ready whenever.
She's got something special to tell him. Some kind of secret.
Why not just tell me now?
They're stepbro and stepsis, but they grew up together, Casey.
No way.
They grew up together.
Proper timing, you know.
Why is she blushing? It's her brother.
The atmosphere here is pretty nice, but
what? I don't understand.
Yeah. They're like, thanks for the heart, me, Erebus. They're like, when Dad gets back, we have something important to tell him about how we're banging. Help me, stepbro. I'm stuck in this dryer. I can't get out.
Since we
can't no.
Match, let's settle everything afterward.
No, Joshua, don't do it. Don't do it.
We can't let those guys stand in the way.
Come on.
The power of this young lady is gonna blast those special ops soldiers away.
Blast them away?
And Enema has been stuck with his stepbro before, and my stepbro's nickname is Erebus. Yeah, I know he's definitely gonna do it.
You really are your father's daughter.
Stop being gross.
Anyway, like that old man.
Well, maybe you're right.
It's a hard no. I'm pretty sure Joshua has a hard yes, a hard on.
I feel like we really can win tomorrow.
Joshua's like an 8th grade boy in like social studies class, and he's got like a hot teacher up there, and she's like writing some question on the blackboard, and she's like, all right, Joshua, time to come up to the front of the class and write down your answer with this chalk. And he's like,
I meant me being your step bro woman.
I meant me being your step bro woman. I view you more as a bro than a woman, Erebus. Is that not how you identify? Ruiner Day says with his boner, exactly. There's Olivier, another creep. Trying to bang everybody. Girls, boys, everybody. I'm not your stepbro. You are a woman. I mean, I don't identify that way, but if you feel that way, that's fine. I forgot. I have no text-to-speech. To have text-to-speech on my stream, you need to be a top 3 gifter, a subscriber, or a mod. I thought you were a mod, Runger Day. Aren't you a mod? You feel deprived? Casey said, grab your sisters before this guy gets them. That's Joshua's. Joshua's mindset is this. If anybody's going to have sex with my sister, it's going to be me. You normally are in a top 3, but you're not a mod. I thought you were. Most importantly, I managed to borrow something awesome from Elnon. It's the truth, though, Casey. Joshua's very possessive of his sister, bro. Nobody can have sex with his sister except for him. There's been a lot of text. Can we play the game again? I feel like it's been a while. I'm gonna walk outside. It's gonna be immediate cutscene again.
Sounds
played
like
for,
Endara.
I played for 1.5 seconds cutscene. Oh wait, we got side quests. Let's go do that. Go, Joshua. We're hitting it. We're hitting it. All right, what do we got? Oh, E-block sewers. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go do that.
Rejoined at they comment pause.
I'm glad you're back in, Jay. We're gonna delve back into the sewers, brother. What's this? From the back. Well, that's how you gotta do it. When your sister's stuck in the dryer or stuck under the bed, you gotta do it from the back. How else are you gonna do it? It wouldn't make sense otherwise. Censorship. 8 attempts. What are you trying to say, bro? It's not letting me do the quest. I must have to do something else. Oh, drop a little lights. Life's good. There's a pretty woman who walks by her a lot. The only joy I have in life is counting how many times I get to see her each day. Okay. All right. Cool, I guess. Yeah, it's not letting me do the quest chat. I may have to talk to the bracer there. The world may never know. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? What's the answer? If you had to guesstimate, what would your answer be?
You don't have anything to report.
How do I accept the quest, damn it?
378.
With Jay says 378. Ruiner Day says with my mouth. Casey says everyone is gooners in this game. Pretty much. There was a lot of gooners running around. Erebus is a gooner. A lot of gooners. Rich TV, what's up, my brother? How are you? Are you ready for some amazing, heart-stomping Trails in the Sky first chapter, where we get to read text for like lots of hours in a row? Thanks for the 20 roses, my bro. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh shit. Erebus is gooning right now, I'm sure of it. If I was to guess what Erebus is doing, he's either doing leg press, or he's gooning, or he's doing both at the same time. It's gonna be one of those three answers. There's no way around it. We're all gooners, even if you're pure of heart. Everybody goons at some point. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to be like gross or ruin it for you guys, but just so you know, for all of you in this chat right now, at some point, someday, sometime, your father has gooned. And I want you to think about that right now. I want you to picture it. Your dad gooned. It happened. Rudy said he's gooning on the leg press. He's gonna pass out. What a maniac. Freaking maniac, bro. Yeah, it's a different enemy. I guess I'll fight them just so I know which parts of the dungeon I cleared. Get him, get him, Joshua. Get him. Destroy him. Hit him. Get him in the cardiac monitor. I can help. Yeah, Ruger Day's been training for this. Been training for Erebus on the gooning on the leg press. I'm actually playing the game. This is crazy. We're actually playing. And the combat's
I am getting
so fun.
ready for the gym. Can't take you guys anywhere.
Getting ready for the gym. Can't take you guys anywhere. Ensuring safe gooning got to the masses, and Erebus in particular. Gooning on the leg press in the hot tub. How can you can't put a leg press in your hot tub, Vintage Gamer? How are you gonna do that, bro? That's not even possible. What's in here? Anything? Boxes. Let's break the boxes. Yeah. Yeah. There's a treasure chest. Nice. Nice. Freaking gooning over here. Gooning like a champion. Oh, the side quest is we're already here. Wow, that was quick. Is Vintage in here? Yeah, Vintage is in here. All right, let's kill this monster. Fight it. Kill it.
Keep cool.
Pearl Mirror. I mean, that's probably, yeah, Reflect. We're not going to use magic anyway. Magic's only good against in certain situations. Generally, you're better off using abilities. Get him, Olivier. That was pretty crappy damage, actually, but it's fine. That thing has a lot of health, I think. Uh-oh. Freeze breath? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Estelle's frozen. It's not good. Get him, Gene. Damn, what? I didn't even hit the big guy. Uh-oh. This is going pretty bad for me. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked.
Gooners are cool, but edge maxing is disavowed.
In the stream, in the hot tub, gooning with carrots and potatoes, making vintage soup. Gooners are cool, but edge maxing is disavowed. What's edge maxing? I don't think I know what that is. Super says fully charged. What is that? I don't know what that means. It sounds dirty, but I don't know what it is. Jay isn't as OP anymore. Jin? I mean, he got blocked when he tried attacking. And I'm kind of losing right now in this fight. We gotta turn this around. Let's, like, do better. Have I heard magic? Any of this magic good against these things? Yeah, we'll do earth magic. Focus, Endara. I'm focused. I'm trying my hardest. These enemies are pretty strong, actually. We're gonna focus, overdrive. We're gonna disable these fellers. Get him, Gene. That time they didn't block me. Full burst. Damn, they still have a lot of health left. That didn't really do that good.
It's my turn.
Oh, we gotta stun this guy out of that. That's not good. Yeah, we don't want that. Can I even stun him? No. I cannot stun him. I can mute him. I don't know if that's gonna be good, but I guess I'll try it.
I'll show you the essence of beauty.
Do it, Olivier. Mute him.
Okay, I am out. Ping me if I am needed.
Let's see, those hands are too distracted. They use attention for good. I'm gonna ping you all day long, bro. Titanic Roar. Let's go. Hopefully this does something. This is bad. These guys are strong. Alright, that little one's dead. Good. Yeah. Can I stun him? I can delay him. I mean, I guess I'll delay. I guess it's better than nothing. Delay him, Joshua. We need to stun the big guy so he doesn't do the attack he's charging. What's stun? Hard breaks, heavy stun. Hard break. I think it worked. I don't know. He got back up. I don't think it worked. Disable.
I'll support you.
A lot of damage too. Full burst. The little one's dead. I think. Yep. All right. That guy's strong. I did stun him out of that ability he was charging, though. He's just called more allies. Oh, my God. All that. And oh, my God.
I won't let you.
This is a tough fight.
Ready at any time. I'm going
Probably just Black Fang, maximize our damage here. Oh, I can't Black Fang. Damn. Flicker. All right. They just hard break the big guy? Probably, right? 97,000 HP he had. Holy crap. Just try to slow him down. Trails in the Sky, first chapter. I sort of hope it is the last chapter with this dialogue. There is like Rear Day. There was like 30 of these games, bro. There's like 30 of them. And this is the first one. It's a remake. That's why it came out this year. There's a lot of these games, my friend. What's Spiral Flare? I don't know that. Let's try that. Yeah, the combat's great. Erebus, I'll ping you if I need you. The combat's really fun. Like, this part is really great. I love it. The dialogue kills me, bro. Let's go after the big guy. Spiral Flare. Well, didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Guys, you gotta stun him out of that. Hard break the big guy. And they tell the entire history of Japan in anime RPG version. We're still in chapter 1. This is Casey. It didn't stun him out of his ability. We gotta disable. We gotta get him out of this ability. Come on, Jin. A lot of damage. Oh, I missed the big guy. No. No, he's dead. I got him. He's dead. Big guy's dead. All right, now we should be good.
I'll be your opponent. Faster. Here, Olivier.
I'm feeling sharp. You've my trust, Estelle.
Comet. Yeah, we got this. The big guy's dead. We got this. Full burst.
I got a big guy for these two to try to defeat.
What's his name, Ruder Day? What's the big guy's name? How big is he? Al? Even these two little ones are not weak.
I'll be your opponent. Perfect move.
Black Fang. No name and big enough. Big as it needs to be. All right, that one's dead. One more enemy left.
You're mine. You're up, Olivier. There.
I leave it to you, Zin.
Gotcha.
And that's all she wrote. And we win. Only Mario knows. Mario went to bed early, I think. Everyone leveled up in my party. That's a lot of XP. Everyone in my party levels up. Nice. Nice. Complete the quest. But I'm going to explore this area a little bit, though. We got a bunch of items for permanent stat boosts. Let's use all of them. Okay. Nice.
Very good.
All right, let's explore a little bit more.
We defeated them all.
We did defeat them all.
Fast. And this is only...
It could very well be connected to the entire
I'll destroy
underground
you.
of the Royal Capital.
Ah, well. If we're done here, let's head back up.
Get him, Joshua. I did it. I beat the side quest. I'm going to explore this area a little bit more.
We'll finish this.
I actually get to play the game, so I want to play it while it lets me.
I can't lose yet.
Have you even done any push-ups this morning?
Yeah, not that many. I did 10 push-ups for each follow. I think I maybe got like 6 follows, and I didn't get that many.
This looks ominous.
Not that many. I might have to make that thing bigger on my canvas. I don't think people see it as they scroll by. I don't think they see all the push-ups that they could possibly have me do. I think these things are annoying to fight. They're weak to magic, though.
Keep pushing. I'll get you all.
Lightning. KCB, thanks for the share, man. I have too much clothes on. You'll make it bigger. I think I need to change it into like two separate lines, so it could take up a lot more space on my canvas. I think people scrolling by don't see it. In the Last of Us stream, they saw it.
Now it's my turn.
If I can get 50 follows every stream, I'd be at like 10K follows in a couple months. But it looks like that was a one and done.
I'll finish you all off right here. Come on, over here.
I missed them all. Nice. Good job. Then you could take on Jake Paul, maybe. I'd be a follower. A follower.
I'll handle the lot of you. No place to run. There.
You're mine. This is bad.
Get him, Estelle.
You won't escape.
Missed them all. Yeah, I remember these guys are annoying to hit.
How's this?
I hit him.
Gotcha. You're mine.
Ow.
Show no mercy. Perfect move.
Black Fang, if this hits, this will be good. Get him, Joshua. Delirium Module. Nice. Full burst. Let's kill them all. Full burst. Oh, it's not going to kill the big one. Killed all of them except for the big one. I think he calls more allies, though. I think. That was good damage. Missed. Countered. Ow.
Joshua needs a better
Super said
step-sis.
that he's reading and lurking. I appreciate you being here, Super. Joshua needs a better stepsis. I think he likes the stepsis that he has. I think he's a big fan. Too much. If anything, he's too much of a fan of his stepsis. Step, bro. Come here. I'm stuck. Gross. Damn. This thing's annoying. Die already. Ow. That probably killed Jin. This probably kills him. Nah, he's still alive.
I'll show no mercy. Here, Estelle. Let's begin.
Raring to go.
Yeah, why don't you back up, Jin? Because he's gonna kill you. Hit him with that. Astral Blast him from far away. Was it freaking Kamehameha? Probably missed. No, I got him. I think I actually killed him. Yep. Jeez.
Amazing job.
Didn't even get that much XP for that. Proxy Puppet L. That's an accessory. Jeez, man.
That was close.
He has needs. Blasting for sure. Joshua definitely has needs, and he definitely will be blasting. I co-sign that. It's definitely true. 100%. What's up here? What is this? The entrance? Oh, it's the entrance. I mean, I guess I can rest.
This feels great.
Here, Estelle said, this feels great, step bro. I might have respawned the enemies. I think I did. All right, let's check out the map. Where have I not gone? It looks like I've only not gone to this area. Let's go there. And we got a big hallway. Go, Joshua, go. Go kiss your sister. I mean, go finish the dungeon. Oh, this is a big-ass area, huh? He's the main character after all. If he can't blast, who can? Listen, he's bricked up. Let him blast. Let him get some release. You know what I'm saying? He deserves it. He's earned it. How do I get these chests over there, bro? Just like in the last dungeon, I couldn't get the I couldn't get chests in the one area. How do I get over there?
The humidity here is dreadful. My poor loot refuses to cooperate.
What?
Wait, what if your playing attracts monsters?
Ah, but how could I refuse an audience so perfectly in tune with the loot?
Refuse that.
This is a big ass area, huh? Hey, there's the chests. Elixir of defense, good item. We're doing it. We're doing things. We are doing things. I don't want to fight that thing. That it? All right. Nothing else in this area. Maybe I should fight that thing. Do I want to fight that? Yeah, all right. We'll fight it.
Let's do this! Do it together. I'll destroy you.
Oh, Super says he's gonna be right back. Let's do a cloak and dagger on this stunned enemy.
Too slow. Have another.
Now it's my turn.
It's pretty strong, isn't it? 45,000 HP left. They ain't nothing.
Let's begin. No avoiding this.
That ain't nothing.
I won't let you.
I mean, the damage wasn't impressive. Let's hard break it. Hard break. Well, full burst.
Yes. Let's do this.
I'm on fire. Joshua, do it.
Joshua, do it. Touch me. I mean, what? What? Ew, that's your brother. Gross.
It's over. Stun. Have another. All yours, Sin.
You're mine.
Adieu.
And that's all she wrote. What we get?
Man, what a pain.
Monster Bone. 500 XP for one enemy is pretty good, actually. I mean, I know it was a strong enemy, but... All right. There's a chest over here. Don't know how to get to it. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that chest. However, I haven't been this way. That's it. There's one way I haven't been on this map. So let's go that way. Doesn't seem like it's going to lead me to that chest, but... Ooh, a couple different ways to go in here. Start with this way. Oh, steps going down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's go down there. Interesting. Nothing here though? No. Yeah, there's nothing of interest there. That's fine.
There's a strong one. This will be good training.
They want to fight this monster.
Let's do this. What's the next number? I'll destroy you.
Get him. Put in that damage. Put in that work. Can't move. Like that. Hard break it. Miss. Oh no. Getting countered. Oh no.
Let's begin.
Ow.
Payback time. Here we go. How's this?
Disable. That's not good. Casey, thanks for the likes, man. I mean, it's one enemy. I'm sure I'll beat it. It's just not going great. Now I'm mad. He's got 32,000 HP left. That ain't nothing. Full burst. Heralding Fist. And we got it done. Nice XP. Got a monster horn. Not too bad. There's a bunch of ways I haven't gone in this floor. I haven't gone down that way either. It looks like this way is the way to go. Empty? Nope. Stairway going down. The hell's this? A lever? Oh. Okay. That's interesting. We gotta find our way back to that, that spot with those annoying monsters. It might be right here. It is. All right. Stairs going up. Okay. A dirty carrot, delicious. I mean, that was just like a shortcut. It didn't really help me, did it? How many chests did I not get in here? Looks like I got all of them. I think I'm done. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. We're done. We're done in here. We are done, sir.
Let's go.
Goodbye. We got a level up down here, though. We got some permanent stat boosting items. It wasn't like a super... This wasn't like a super lucrative area, but we got some stuff out of it, you know? It wasn't like a waste of time. Got some stuff. Let's get a reward for doing it.
Please do tell. Great job.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right. Let's go for the main story now. Back to the Grand Arena. Let's just check our meals real quick. See if I can make anything. Doesn't look good for me. No, I'm sure if I went and grinded in that one area, I probably could easily make all those things. But, Should I do it? Let me think about it. I kind of want to, actually. I've never even been over here.
When I grind, I only make one thing.
What do you make for your day when you're grinding? Tell me about it. If I was able to easily figure out how to get back to that grinding spot, I would have just went there, but I couldn't easily figure it out, so let's go. Let's do it. The finals against the Special Ops and Lieutenant Lawrence, who's very powerful, and we've seen him kick ass in cutscenes a bunch of times. So, are we strong enough to fight him? His minions are strong, but I'm not afraid of them. It's gooey? What flavor is it? If we were to describe the flavor and the texture, how would you describe it? Let's explore the arena. What? I don't want to. I just want to fight. Olivier, we're off to stretch our legs a bit. I just want to fight, bro. Are we gonna get like ambushed or something? Probably. The Special Ops guys are gonna ambush us. I suspect their relationship has begun to blossom. They're brother and sister. Gross. No. I don't want their relationship to blossom. They're related to each other. Ugh. Rich, creamy, and elite. Elite. Wow. What an adjective. You feel sick? No. I just felt a sudden chill. Like someone evil is lying in wait to laugh at us. A smug, wicked laugh. That's called you're becoming a woman. I think I know who that might be, and then you just shut up about it? That's pretty annoying. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running around. Dorothy! Hey, I thought her and Neil were cool at the beginning of the game. I don't care about them now at all. Every time I see them, I care about them less. Kurt! What's wrong with Kurt? After effects of what? The accident that occurred 3 months ago? Weird. What? What's he talking about? right. That was strange. What's that all about? All right. Professor Alba. Okie dokie. Oh, my team is not healed. I did it last time, too, when I came into the tournament. I came fighting, like, gimped. Let's try not to do that. I can't heal my other allies currently.
Huh? Estelle, Joshua, is that you?
Who's that? Mayor Klaus. Is he from, like, the first town? I don't really remember him. I think so.
Been a while, hasn't it?
We're in the finals of the tournament, Mayor. Yeah, he's from the first town. If you know Sherazard, yeah.
You both appear to have grown quite a bit since I last saw you.
She's having a lot of changes. She doesn't notice them, but her body's experiencing all kinds of changes. And all of them have to do with her pining for her brothers. Yeah. Lots of words that I'm not reading. Woo! Oh, wait, no, this way. I'm ready to throw down. I want to fight these guys.
It looks like Colonel Richard is here with the Duke today.
Yeah. I wonder if he wanted to watch his subordinate fight while accompanying the Duke.
So that's the leader of the famous intelligence division, huh?
Mr. Colonel Richard, basically the main bad guy at this point in the game.
He's quite the looker, and has an air of dignity about him. What?
Well, I guess that's true.
He seems to exude even more gravitas than when I saw him in Bose.
Malthia's there. The Duke is there. Philip's there.
There's no denying it now. I hereby declare him the rival of the great Olivier Lenheim.
He's Olivier's rival? Okay.
He doesn't even know who you are.
Looks like things are about to begin.
Everyone, we thank you for your patience. The final day of the Royal Tournament's main event is the tournament, which has been held over the course of the last week, finally reaches its conclusion today. Which team will be victorious and claim glory? Now, to announce the championship matchup for the finals.
Let's do it.
In the Azure corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Zin and his team. And in the Crimson corner, the Intelligence Division's Special Ops team, led by Lieutenant Lawrence.
Okay, guys, we're up.
We're up.
It's finally time.
I suppose it's time to be serious.
Whether this ends in laughs or tears, this is the end of the line. Let's give it our all.
All right. Let's do it. The finals. Let's get it, baby.
Looks like these guys might finally give us some real competition.
After a team is just a bunch of kids. They're no threat.
Huh.
Don't underestimate them. Those kids are with the Bracer Guild.
What? So the reports were true.
That's right. Stay sharp and don't get careless.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
I'm hyped for this fight.
What are you guys whispering about over
I think I was a little more excited to fight the Bracers, but Lieutenant Lawrence is a pretty interesting bad guy.
They're wearing masks, which tells you they must be truly hideous. It's only natural they'd grumble when gazing upon my flawless beauty.
Oh my god, Olivier.
What makes you say that? Just shut up, all right?
I miss Charizard.
Lieutenant Lawrence, was it?
Yes, boy? What is it?
Joshua?
Your sword technique. No, it's nothing. Never
Oh,
mind.
come on, Joshua. Let's learn about you a little bit,
looking
bro.
forward to our match.
Oh, man.
Same to you. Let's keep things civil, shall we?
All right, that's enough prattling. Fight's about to start.
We will now
Let's do it.
begin the final match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions. May the goddess Adios bear witness. Ready, set.
Let's go. Begin.
The arena is alight with cheers. Truly, it's a stage like no other. Everyone, let us depart. The banquet of our dreams lies just
How do we want
beyond.
to start this? Yeah, Olivier's not full health.
I'm really feeling it now. This is our very last match. Let's hit her with all we got.
Lawrence has 89,000 HP. It's a lot.
To seize this victory. Let's go.
Let's do it, Olivier. Okay. Ow!
Leave it to me.
Is something wrong, young man? You seem to be out of sorts.
Evil Eye.
Are you not feeling well?
Just a bit, but I'm fine. Sorry about that.
They all resisted his ability. Oh my god.
Of course, I'm counting on you.
Olivier's hurt. Can I hard break their leader? Let's try it. Resisted it. Oh, and countered. Oh no, Lawrence is going. Body split? The hell is that? I don't like that at all.
I'll finish you all off right here.
I mean, taunt, I know can get resisted, so I think that's not the answer. Let's heal Olivier. How about that with this guy? Let's do that. Let's heal Olivier. Fried Simonas. And give him HP regen? Yeah. Here you go, bud.
Delicious.
Delicious. Good. Nice. Nice. All right, going good so far. Wait until Lawrence goes, though.
The power of Septium.
He's charging an attack. I need to stop it. I don't have... Why do I not have any of my abilities? Shit. He charged 4. No, 3. You don't have any of your abilities. Damn, he's going. Oh, he's healing. Oh, that's a lot to heal, but all right, that's fine. Zero Storm. It's gonna hurt. Ow! Actually, you know what? That wasn't that bad. Overdrive. Now let's disable. We get hit. Can we hit 4 of them with the disable? Yeah, we get 4 of them. Do it, Gene. Full burst.
Yes.
One of them is pretty hurt. Jean's hurt too. Ah, ow, Estelle, no. Nice counter. Miss, counter. Nice. Yeah, we ain't messing around. We're going for a Black Fang. An overdrive. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Get him, Joshua. Look at all that damage. So much damage. I think Olivier, we want to... I was going to say use his ability to heal. But he doesn't have the ability to do it. But we can heal... Let's heal Estelle. Let's see. We're going to a bittersweet tomato whip sandwich on Estelle. Worth it. Yeah, they're hurting. Uh-oh.
I won't let you.
Not bad. Nice counter. Alright, what do we want to do with this? Probably Comet, right? We can also hard break the main guy, but I think we want to Comet. Go, Estelle. Full burst. Might kill one of them. I think one of them's dead. Yeah, maybe two of them are dead. Two of them are dead.
I'm surprised you're laid back enough.
Three of them are dead. Is it just the main guy? No, the main guy and one more. Main guy and one more guy, and this guy's stunned as well.
Time to prove it, Big Mouth.
I'll support you.
Do it, Gene. The main guy's way stronger than his subordinates, though. It's a pretty big difference. The main guy's hurt.
Only one member in Team Lawrence still stands. Will Adios smile upon Team
He's hurt, too. He's pretty hurt. He's healing a lot. 10,000. Yeah, 10,000 heal is good. 10,000 heal is good. But he's still pretty hurt.
But not good enough.
Get him, Olivier. Yeah, this guy's doing... I'm actually kicking his ass. I think the last fight was harder, unless something happens here to change his things. We're in a hard break. This guy's not doing good. Full burst. He might be dead now. It's gonna be close. He's still alive, but barely. He's going. That's it? That was it? Bro, you're freaking done. You're done.
Let's go. Too slow. You're mine.
GG's.
You're quite the team.
GG's. That was easier than the last fight. Everyone leveled up. Wow, nice.
It's over. Victory goes to Team Sin.
Team Zin wins.
I can't believe it. We're the elite special ops team. We lost?
They got us.
We did it!
We won. We actually won.
That was exhausting.
Nice. All right. Now what?
And now, His Grace the Duke will bestow his words of blessing upon the winning team. Zinvathik, the team's representative, please step forward.
Understood.
Oh my. You truly are quite enormous up close. Are all you people from the East so big?
No, I'm very much an exception.
There are no winners here.
I've eaten well,
What do you mean, Ranger Day? We crushed it.
This before I knew it.
I wonder what else is left in the game to do.
I don't think too hard about things, but sometimes
I don't think there's gonna be much.
My body grew large.
Take them all in. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be much left here.
I like you, Zin. Allow me to grant you the prize of 100,000 mirrors.
Damn, it's a lot of money.
Invitation to
I am honored.
May Adios bless you and your companions with.
I don't think there's gonna be much left here.
Let us shower these victors with thunderous applause.
See what Colonel Richard thinks about this.
What an amusing end to such a tournament.
Seriously. Are you not embarrassed, Lieutenant Lawrence, to fall to the likes of them? I trust you know your failure disgraces His Grace the Duke. It seems your arrogance was nothing but hollow bluster after all.
I humbly apologize.
Ganone, don't be too hard on him. It was I who instructed Lawrence to hold back.
What? What? He lost on purpose. Get out. Come on. What's next? Trails in the Sky 2, Judgment Day. There is a Trails in the Sky second story and a Trails in the Sky third story. And then there's Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, 4. There's Trails of Azure, Trails from Zero, Trails for Daybreak 1 and 2. And there's more. There's more of them. There's a lot of games, Ranger Day. There's a lot.
By its nature, the Intelligence Division must remain in the shadows. It's more fitting for a team with flair to win.
I think with Estelle and Joshua as the main characters, I think there's 3 games total.
Ah, I see. It seems His Grace has also taken quite a liking to that Eastern martial artist. He'll serve as a fine diversion.
Still, it's quite a
So
shame about
Lieutenant
this
Lawrence lost on purpose. Lame.
If only Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan could have participated, that would have made for a real show.
You jest. In that case, sir, you could have entered the tournament yourself. With your skills, that impudent Julia's mouth would have been shut for...
I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I doubt I'd stand a chance against Lawrence if he gave it his all.
You're far too kind. You
Trust in the Schwartz.
Trust in the Schwartz.
I'm nothing more than a mere blade for hire. A soldier in name only.
I know talent when I see it. If anyone could match you, it would be him.
Speaking of him...
Spaceballs?
If things continue like this...
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Castle. Shall we take measures to ensure that doesn't happen?
Leave them be. His Grace the Duke has already made his promise to them. Even if the Bracers were to intervene now, it wouldn't stop our plan.
Yes, but...
Lawrence, I trust our plan is progressing well.
What's your plan?
Over 90% complete. I believe we can guide you to the final destination within a day or 2, sir.
Excellent.
Okay.
A new dawn for this nation draws near. Even if I must bear the stigma of a traitor, I will carve a new tomorrow for this land with my bare hands.
Alright. Maybe there is a little bit more to the game left. Maybe I should end the stream soon and finish the game tomorrow. I had assumed... there was a point where I was thinking I was going to beat the game tonight. Maybe there's a lot more left than I thought. I thought it was going to be like the tournament and then like 1 or 2 more things and that'd be it. But it sounds like maybe there's more than that. Battle was intense. That Lawrence guy was even tougher than I imagined. It was a good fight. I still can't believe we did it. I say your name, do solemnly swear. Can't say I'm a fan. Anyway, looks like the banquet is set for tonight. Apparently they're going to provide rooms for us because it could run really late. Such hospitality. I do worry it'll be a bit stuffy dining with dignitaries. Yet, I can't help but look forward to sampling the fine cuisine of the liberal royal court. Gross, you're actually drooling. Do you ever get nervous, Olivier? Well then, shall we? To the paradise of love and hope that awaits us.
You really think that's going to happen?
Hmm? Who's that guy?
It's you.
You fool.
Muller? Who's Muller? Oh, I think he's like Olivier's boss or something. Let's go. What's up? What's up, War Deadpool? How are you, bro?
Each and every day you wander off somewhere, so I've been wondering what you were doing.
We're towards the end of the game of Trails in the Sky first chapter. I don't know how much is left. I feel like it can't be that much. I don't know.
Hey, take it easy, Mueller.
Listening to you on this awesomeness? No problem, bro. I'm trying my best. Ruger Day's getting censored.
There's no reason for you to give me such a scary look.
I feel like this guy Muller was brought up like at the end of the first act, which I beat 3 months ago.
As they say, life's better with a smile.
War Deadpool, which games in the series have you beaten?
Smile.
Left and right.
And whose fault do you think it is that I'm not smiling?
That uniform, is that... Let's go West or let's go Snorth. It's military uniform of the Erebonian Empire. Yeah, and isn't Olivier a spy for them? A lot of spies.
Pleasure to make your
Zin says he looks like a force to be reckoned with. Does he? He looks like nothing, like a regular guy. War says I haven't gotten into it in years, but which ones have you beaten? You've not had the time. This is my first game in the Trail series. Earlier in the year, I beat Dragon Slayer, the original Dragon Slayer for the MSX, and I beat Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes for TurboGrafx CD, and this is my first Trails game.
My name is Mueller. I was recently assigned as the military attaché to the Erebonian embassy.
Okay.
I've known this fool for far too long.
Olivier is definitely a fool.
You might call us
War.
friends.
You don't know Trails? Okay.
But he has his
Neither do I, and I'm... The story in this game's okay. It's decent. There's just so much text, but it's. I mean, I guess it's good. I like the characters a lot. Very cool characters. A lot of very unique, distinct characters. The main characters in particular, I think, are great.
On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, allow me to apologize.
I mean, Olivier is a lot of trouble. Olivier's guns and arts helped us out a lot during the match. True. That's true. Olivier, did you not tell the embassy you were entering the royal tournament? He probably didn't. Waterboy, what's up, brother? The combat in this game is fantastic. Combat in this game is fantastic. There's just so much text in between combat. The combat's great.
It's not like I hit it.
I wish I got to fight more. I wish there were more bosses and more sections to fight in.
That's what it means to.
But I feel like I read text for an hour and then fight for 10 minutes.
Well, whatever. There's no point in dwelling on it now. We're going back to the embassy.
I don't mind the voice acting. It's the sections when there's no voice acting, just text that I really don't like.
The thing is, I've been invited to a spectacularly glamorous banquet.
Oh, don't pull Olivier away from the banquet.
Exactly the type of place where you're most likely to cause.
Oh, that's not fair. He won the tournament.
For the time being.
That's messed up.
You're joking.
Oh no.
That's just cruel. This banquet was my last and only hope.
That would be messed up. He won the tournament. Let him go to the banquet, man. It should be fine if he attends the banquet, right? Is there a reason why not?
Oh, my dear friends. Here.
Yeah, they're actually speaking up in his defense, which is unusual.
How beautiful the bonds of love and camaraderie. Such warmth is sure to melt the cold heart of a certain childhood friend.
It seems you don't quite grasp the seriousness of the situation.
War, thank you for the 13 shillies. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Hosted by the royal family, with influential figures all gathered together. Then, an inconsiderate fool completely ignores decorum and causes a terrible scene.
True.
And when they find out that the fool is from the Empire...
Hey, friends. Comrades. Why are you all going so quiet?
Oh yeah, did they not know that Olivier's from the Empire? They might not have known that. I don't think they did. I don't remember. Oh man.
How dare you switch sides?
That's messed up though. This poor guy. He's been trying to do this for this whole chapter.
Since the war ended.
Man.
This is a delicate time. You have to understand, Olivier.
I think he deserves to go to the banquet.
Wait a second. Wait a second, Mueller. I apologize for not telling you about any of this.
Enough.
That just Olivier's just doing Olivier things. Man. Oh, this poor guy. That's actually, he's crying. No. Aww. That's not, I actually feel bad for him. That guy sucks usually, but I feel bad for him. Yeah, Joshua even says it. Oh, man. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, though. What can you do? Life's full of ups and downs. We could at least enjoy the banquet on his behalf. So we just lost a party member for future battles. Hopefully we could find Chloe or someone to, like, boost our party. Or Agate. Let's go to Gransel Castle for the banquet. That's messed up, man.
We actually won.
Our strength just got cut by a good chunk there.
Yeah, a win is a win. I couldn't have done it alone. Thank you all.
I mean,
the pleasure's ours.
I couldn't have done it. I mean, is Zin even our strongest party member? He's good, but isn't Joshua kind of stronger than him? It's definitely close. Hold up, are you want to enter the castle now? Once the banquet's over, we'll be staying the night in the castle. We can't head to town till morning. Yeah, I don't have any quests or anything to do. What's up? We're the champions of the tournament, yo. If you have no business here, please turn back. Hold on a minute. Hello there. Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you guys. Private Dan and Private Alts. Alright, let's get through some of this text. There's just guards. We're just trying to get inside. Oh, hello. Whoa, a giant. He is a big boy. I hereby invite Zin and his team, winners of the Royal Tournament, to this evening's banquet. So you're the winners of the Royal Tournament. Well, they did say the team that won the tournament was led by a huge martial artist from the East. So you guys were a part of that team too. Yup, that's right. We just did what we could. Alright. Yeah, what happened to the guy missing? Well, Olivier got pulled away, unfortunately. No Charizard, no Agat. Messed up, man. No Chloe. No whatever the little girl's name was. I forgot her name.
The Royal Tournament champions have arrived.
Champions are here.
Open the gate.
They have arrived.
Walking gate was impressive, but this gate is just incredible.
And it looks very sturdy, as expected of a royal castle.
Of course. It's an impregnable fortress. No foreign enemy has ever breached Arnenberg. But the capital has been caught in the flames of rebellion a few times.
Yet each time, this castle has stood strong against the rebels, protecting the royal family and the citizens. That's how the story goes.
Okay. Cool,
Wow.
cool.
So that really happened.
I guess
Sounds
so.
like the kind of tale you'd expect from a historic nation.
All right.
Game's beautiful, man.
This is Her Majesty's
beautiful.
Grancel Castle. Once you enter, a guide should be waiting to escort you.
Enjoy your evening, everyone.
We will. We will. We're gonna enjoy our feast without poor Olivier, but we're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna have a good time. So in the loading screen, I know you guys can't see it on Twitch. There's cool little pixel sprites of the characters like walking forward. On Twitch, you guys can't see it. I think on TikTok you can, and on YouTube.
I know we're in a castle, but This is far more luxurious than any other place we've been so far.
But it's not just luxurious. It also has a dignified elegance. You can feel all that prestige and heritage of the old kingdom here.
Welcome to Gransel Castle. You must be Zin and his compatriots, correct?
So luxurious.
So luxurious, so refined, so handsome. Oh, it's Almathia. She's an a-hole. And we know that she's an a-hole. Gross.
Yes, that's right.
She's our guide?
We're here at the Duke's
Oh, she
invitation.
sucks.
And who might you be?
My apologies for not introducing myself. I am Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division.
Captain Amalthea.
And head of
She
Gransel
sucks.
Castle Security. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory in the Royal Tournament. I had the pleasure of watching your match. You all performed so gallantly. It was truly a sight to behold.
We just fight her.
You flatter me, but I'm far more impressed by you. So young, so beautiful, and already a captain in the military.
She is young and beautiful
You must be
and a jerk.
Exceptionally talented.
My. Aren't you the charmer? But I'm nothing compared to these young bracers here.
They're looking at her. They're giving her death stares. I love it. Giving her death stares.
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. I believe we last met in Zeiss, yes?
Yes, that seems right.
It certainly has been a while.
The people who live in the second floor always have visitors like 40 times a day. Were they drug dealers? And they stay for 5 minutes? Sounds like they're drug dealers.
Unfortunately, the matter regarding Professor Russell has yet to be resolved.
How are you sus? It sounds like your drug dealing neighbors are sus.
It seems some scoundrels have kidnapped the professor and his granddaughter. You wouldn't happen to have any information about that, would you?
Nope. Can't say we do.
We left the matter to the senior bracers.
I
headed straight
suspicious.
to the capital after the incident.
I mean, I am too, based on your description of them.
We haven't heard anything about it since.
With no other information, they're dealing drugs.
I see. What a shame. But with the Intelligence Division on the case, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are caught. Look forward to it.
My parents moved out of their house partially because drug dealers moved in next door. From when I was 10 until I moved out of our house at 26 or 27. My parents lived in this pretty nice neighborhood, and they never got along with the one neighbor. After I moved out, probably I'm gonna say 4-ish years after I moved out, maybe less, maybe 3 years after I moved out, the neighbor passed away, or he moved away or something, and this like big group of people moved into the house. Not like relatives, they're like just friends. All moved into the house, and it was like just how you're describing. Random people would come at all hours of the day, like tons and tons of people, all hours of the day, would come over, and then like the people that lived there, they would get like drunk and get high and like be like a whole like big nuisance next door, and the cops would come there all the time, never did anything, and yeah, my parents moved. Rudy says, "I miss my home. I won't go back until December 26th." That's not too far away. It's also not too soon. He says, "I'm sure that they share some with you." I'm super boring. Just knock on their door. They broke the washer and dryer too. Just knock on their door and ask them for some drugs. Be like, "Hey, I'm just ruined your day. Can I have some drugs? My name's Mark. Nice to meet you." Big Ben, I am still going. I think I'm trying to beat the game this stream.
Lol.
Hi, my name's Mark. Can I have some drugs? And then just see how they react to it.
The professor means a lot to us.
What happened,
So
Big
we're
Ben?
counting on you.
What happened?
Oh yes, of course.
You bring your kiddo home?
Now then, we shall escort you to your rooms. Shay, can I leave the rest to you?
She passed? Yeah, nice. Awesome. Congratulations. Hell yeah. That's great news, Big Ben. Hell yeah. How excited are you on a scale from 1 to 10?
Just to be clear, I don't want you bothering our guests with any unnecessary chatter. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Amazing. A 1 million. Awesome. That's so great. That's so great.
Everyone, please enjoy your evening. I'll take my leave here.
She's one hell of a woman.
That's one way to put it.
She is one hell of a woman.
What exactly do you see in that
She's
photo?
one hell of a lady.
Is that really your type, Sin? Women like that often turn out to be surprisingly pure of heart.
I don't think Captain Almethea is pure of heart. I think she's a bad guy.
Contradictions that are exciting, you know?
Ugh, you're hopeless.
Mm.
You sound like a pervy old man.
He does, doesn't he? Isn't he like 28? I don't think he's supposed to be that old.
Oh, right. Sorry. You're here to show us to our rooms, right?
Yes. I'll show you the way now. Please pardon my late introduction. My name is Shay.
I'm old.
And I serve as a maid here in the castle.
Dude, you remember, like, do you guys remember in like old games, people would talk about people that were like 30, like they were old? Like, remember like Sid Highwind in Final Fantasy VII? They talk about him like he's an old man. This dude's like 32 in that game. He's like 32. And they talk about him like he's geriatric.
I'll be attending to all your needs from tonight's banquet until...
I'm almost a decade older than Sid Highwind.
If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask.
Got it. We'll be counting on you.
Shall we proceed to our rooms?
Ah, yes. Your rooms are on the second floor.
How old is Jiraiya in Naruto? Like 50? I forget. I know they talk about him like he's super ancient. Huge chandelier is crazy beautiful. Estelle, keep your voice down. Waterboy, thanks for the likes, brother. People used to retire at 55, not no more. Actually, right now, the way that my pension and everything is set up, I'm supposed to retire at 56. I mean, I don't know if that's realistic, but that's currently my plan, is a 56 retirement. Baby says now it's 105. Yeah, currently I plan to retire at 56. Don't know if that's realistic or not. Don't know if that's actually going to happen or not. But that is my current plan.
You can retire in Italy.
I can retire in Italy. Can you elaborate on that? Well, I don't know what you mean by that. Is Her Majesty's health really that bad? Her birthday festival is just around the corner, isn't it? Well, yes. As of late, the head maid has been taking care of Her Majesty. I'm not really privy to those matters. Big Ben says, with my pension, I'm set for 56 as well. High five. High five. 56 retirement. Listen, that is a sweet goal to have in 2025. Again, I don't know if I'm actually going to retire at 56, but that is currently my plan. We'll see what happens when we get closer. We'll see. I could even retire earlier, potentially, depending on how things go. I don't have a lot of investments, though. That's the thing. I have the investments that I have are very, very limited. I don't have a lot. That might really hurt me as I get closer to retirement. I have a little bit. Not that much, though. Ranger Day says, with a pension, they streamline your application for residency. Bougie. We're in a bougie castle right now for winning the tournament. I feel strongly that I'm almost at the end of the game, but now we're getting into a big new area, so I don't know. Maybe not. Our economy is so unstable. No one knows what will happen. That's the thing. I mean, I'm talking about 16 years from now. It's hard to say. You know, it's really hard to say. That is my plan currently, but you never know. Feel free to explore the castle, but bear in mind that some areas are off limits for security reasons. Of course. Can't go to the Royal Keep.
I'll take you in.
You'll take me in, Ranger Day? Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I think retiring at 56 sounds beautiful. I'll be an old man playing video games every day, kind of like how I do now. but without having to worry about going to work. My kids will be probably still living at home. Probably. It depends. I mean, if the economy's the way it is now, then they'll probably still be living at home. So, Rudy says he wants to go back to school. It says, gotta put in walk, roll, and shower, and a ramp. Access to some room is prohibited for the intelligence division. We just beat up. Everyone's already here. I believe they're all relaxing in their rooms. I see. Mayor Klaus is here. All right. A lot of text. A lot of talking. He's in. We want to explore the castle for a little bit. We'll be back after dinner starts. How do you kids still have any energy after the tournament? Go ahead, knock yourselves out. I'm just going to kick back and relax in this fancy room until dinner's ready. Bibin says, so you can get in and out of the house and shower, Endara, in your geriatric era. I've been having a lot of pain lately. Like I said, I tried to make an appointment for a chiropractor today, but the place I called ended up calling me back and they're out of network. But I think I have to go and like my neck. I have so much pain in my neck, in my elbow, my shoulders. I'm like, I don't know. I don't feel like my hips. I feel like I'm not doing that great. I might be dying. Let's go meet with Lady Hilda, the woman Lieutenant Schwartz told us about. It'd be good if we could greet the other guests too. I imagine there'll be quite a few familiar faces. Okay. There's a lot of exclamation points. Let's go and say what's up. Barge right in. Hey, what's up? It's me, Joshua. Headmaster Collins. I think this was from that school where Chloe was.
Estelle. Hello, Joshua.
You try talking to physical therapist.
I have not. No. It was the push-ups? I don't think so, Big Ben. I think I've only done 60 push-ups in the stream. I haven't gotten that many follows. Very limited number of follows in the stream. And I think every follow I got was from chatters, which is fine. Waterboy says, you tried talking to a physical therapist. No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
It's been a while.
They would probably be able to help. You think so? A lot of pain, man. I really don't know what's causing it. I started trying to work out again, and all of a sudden, like, my body's just breaking down. I think I stopped working out last year for multiple reasons. One of the reasons, though, was the pain in my elbow.
Yes, I flew here from Rouen earlier today.
I want to go back to being, like, fit again, but my body's like, nope.
I heard from the mayor that you two won the royal tournament. The students will be so thrilled to hear that.
I want to find Chloe again. We got open party slot now. Yeah, you think they would be able to help for sure? Yeah, maybe I'll have to look up some places to call. Maybe tomorrow I'll call around.
Open slot?
I do have an open slot. Because Olivier got pulled away from our group. Now it's Estelle, Joshua, Zin, and an open spot for the party. I mean, Sherazard is probably my #1 pick, but they've already mentioned that Chloe might be here, so I'm assuming it's going to be Chloe. But we haven't seen her. Mayor Dalmore was arrested. That was like in Act 2. Professor Russell, I don't remember where is he kidnapped? I forget. Did we save him? I don't remember that. It's said to be the work of a terrorist group with even the Royal Guard involved, but how can that be? And I mean, hosting a banquet after all that's gone on, it's absurd. Well, it seems to me that we must attend the banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty the Queen as well. Is stretch a censored word? It shouldn't be. It's not on Twitch. It's one of my redemptions on Twitch. The day that we would come all this way to Grancel Castle and be unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. After all this time, I really like to see Princess Claudia. Princess Claudia,
TikTok
she's the
picks
queen's
random
granddaughter.
things to censor.
Yeah,
Stretch.
TikTok randomly censors things sometime. Amber says stretch. Not censored for Amber. Amber's back. What up? Does she also live here in the castle? How you gonna help me? Ruined your day? Oh. Apparently she usually resides elsewhere, but it seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days. Oh, really? Well, I'd like to meet her too. I'm sure you two will have the opportunity to meet her. What's up, Sean C? How are you, brother? What is good? Good morning, Amber. Good morning, everyone. Let's see what's up in this room. We got... do I know these characters? I don't think so.
Mia!
Who are they? Amber, thanks for the heart, me. I'm pretty good, Sean C. I'm pretty good, man. Have you played any of the Trails games before? This is my first Trails game. And the second game I've ever played in the Legend of Heroes Dragon Slayer series. How you gonna help me, bro? You offer to stretch me? Oh, God. That's why you got censored. That sounds dirty. Mayor Maybell. I don't remember this person. And Lila. I don't remember that I don't remember them.
Joshua. It's so good to finally see you both.
So I played this game 3 months ago, got to the last act and stopped playing. So I don't remember these two characters. I guess they're important. I remember there was a female mayor in one of the acts. Maybe Act 2? I don't remember. W2FT TikTok. Texas Size, what's up, bro? 1 week on one game hype. Bro, I've been crushing games out, Texas Size. I've been crushing games. Ruin Your Day says this censorship is against this culture.
Mayor Klaus told me.
I just finished Marvel Spider-Man yesterday. A few days before that, I beat The Last of Us. I beat Duke Nukem 3D like a week before that. A few days before that, I beat Warcraft 2. I've been crushing games out. Whenever I beat this game, which might be tonight, I'm going to play Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, which I'm in the last act of that game. Crushing games, brother.
Blowing through them.
Blowing through them. I beat 77 games this year.
With all due respect,
77 games. Some of the games are short, and 2 games are over 130 hours.
if you'd dropped everything.
96 hours to beat Warcraft 2. And there are games I beat Panzer Dragoon Mini in like under 30 minutes, I think. So, you know, some of the games were short. That game sucked also, by the way. 96 hours, is that all? It was 96 hours, yeah. 96 hours. And I beat it in like 2 weeks or something. I played it a lot. Unfortunately, a young female officer from the army kept insisting I attend. Actually, I don't care about this. We're gonna skip through all this conversation. Yeah, I don't care about these two girls. On the next. Roger Day said Legend of Zelda you could do in 2 hours. I didn't play Legend of Zelda 1 this year. I've actually never streamed that game. It did take me 62 hours to 100% Majora's Mask, though. A 1950s adult. I fought in World War II. Adults now. I beat 77 video games. You're an adult too, nerd. Just because you're younger than me, you're still an adult. You're an adult too, my brother. The Factory Chief. Okay, Murdoch. I kind of remember him. I think you are a nerd, I know. I think this is Act 3. What's new, dude? What have you been up to, though?
I've been an adult for 40 years.
I noticed you have not rejoined the new Discord, Texas Size, and that hurts my feelings. It hurts my heart that you haven't rejoined my Discord. Because the old one got deleted, which you were in. Yeah, there's a new one. I told you last time you were in my stream. Don't play coy. My old one got hacked and deleted. And I had to make a new one. And I'm almost up to the same amount of people that were in the old one, almost. You have Alzheimer's? You're an old man? No, you're not. Roger Day says, I've been an adult for 40 years. Fake news.
I never would have imagined you
There's a link in my... I'll post a link right now in the chat. Hold on. Rejoin it.
Cassius's children.
Yeah, the last one got, so like, I made that old Discord with my first ever email that I made on Hotmail in like 2001. And for whatever reason, I never used the email for anything. And for whatever, oh, thank you, Ranger Day. For whatever reason, I decided to use that email to make my Discord account. And then I never like looked, and then whatever, I never looked at it again. But I got a new phone, and I use Facebook Messenger a lot to talk to people. And when I made my Facebook, I also used that old email. So I logged into that email, and a hacker was, like a scammer was already in there. And I guess like it got alerted to the activity that I was using the email. And it started to draft messages. It started to make messages, writing messages, and then saving them as drafts in my email that it had access to. It had no two-factor authentication. It had no like anything. It had a hacked password, I guess, like an old like password that was compromised. And it was asking me to send like $500 in Bitcoin. Otherwise, it was going to send videos of me gooning to everybody in my friends list or whatever, and everyone in my email list. There are no emails of me gooning, and I just ignored it. I'm familiar with dealing with hackers. You just ignore them. You don't want to piss them off and troll them, because then they might try to do things to harm you. So I just ignored it, and I went through the process of setting up two-factor authentication.
His password was I love Mark 69.
I love Mark 69. And I also went through the process of recovering my Discord password. And when I did that, that email got an alert to it, and it immediately changed. The hacker changed the recovery email and phone number. And then I never answered him. To make a long story short, never answered him. And I went through the process to recover recover everything for that Discord, and I got it back. But before I got it back, they deleted my friends list and all my servers. So, which is weird to do. They get no money out of doing that. It's weird to do, but it happened. So I made a new Discord profile, new Discord server, and yeah. I had to restart from scratch. I do have two-factor authentication on the new one, yes. So if someone tries to sign into my new one from like a computer in India, it sends a message.
I remember messaging you on here and being like, Discord is gone.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, Amber, yeah. You were so on my TikTok, you were one of the first messages I got where I got a message, oh, your TikTok is gone. Did you delete it or something like that? And I was like, what? No. And then I went and looked and it was fucking gone. Yeah, I think you might have been either the first or you were one of the first messages I got. Yep. Horrible. I had so many people in the server. I had so many things saved for their like Discord, like D&D related and like video game stuff. So much stuff was saved on that Discord server. Gone forever. And then you stopped gooning on video. It was like a horror story. It was the worst thing ever. But I was very sad, very crushed. But some people were really cool and tried to help me like rebuild it. And it's almost back. It's almost back membership wise. I would say it's just as active, if not more active than it was then.
Can I get
so
a
that's
copy
cool.
before the final deletion?
There what? There is no copy. And I could have backed up the server and I didn't. Yeah, they took it personally that I didn't answer them, but usually scammers don't do that because they don't get any money out of that. The whole point of them doing that is like, it's like their job. Like, for them to delete something like that vindictively doesn't actually make that much sense. They don't know me personally. I never answer them, so I never spoke to them and like try to troll them. It's weird. It's a weird thing for them to do. You'll make a new Wendy. What's up, Wendy? How are you? This is why backing up your stuff is important. I agree, Wendy. I agree. Good to see you, by the way. Maybe they thought you make a ton of money from your streaming. I don't make a ton of money. I make a small amount of money. Did I make $1,000 this year streaming? Probably not. Probably not 1,000. I'd be shocked if I made over $1,000 this year. Yeah, you guys know that. But the scammer is like, oh, this guy has all the streaming stuff. I'm gonna hit him where it hurts. It hurt my feelings. It hurt my heart. Wendy says maybe they thought you were too good at gaming and got offended. They're so jealous of my elite gaming skills that they had to take it out on me. You know what? That makes a lot of sense, Wendy. It makes a lot of sense. The hearts, minds, and friends he made along the way, priceless. You're not wrong. Believe it or not, I'm not streaming for the 60 cents I made during the stream. That's not the reason why. I'm streaming because I love playing games and hanging out with people while I play.
Watching a single stream would have fixed that.
Honestly, if I made 10 cents every stream for forever, I'd be cool with it. But hanging out with you guys, if you guys all disappeared tomorrow, that'd be sad.
I totally made $4 in my single stream. I'm rich.
Did you really? That $4, dude, I would say making over $1 for me is unusual. It happens. It's unusual. So making $4 in one stream, that's what's up. You're not joking, Amber. I mean, recently, because Billings was awesome, I made $38 in a stream. I made like $28 in another recent stream. But usually, and those are also like 12-hour streams probably. For me, so I'm like averaging like $1.50 an hour. I have to take my clothes off though. Listen, bro, I $4 for ruined your day to take your clothes off. I would pay you $8. I think it's worth it, bro. I pay $8. For the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling unwell. There's no point even asking for an audience. I thought I was close to the end of the game. Maybe I'm not. Sold. $8. Let's go. Yeah, but then TikTok takes 60% of it. She's actually attending to Her Majesty. She doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you. Whoa.
And just what are you all doing here?
Is that the Queen? Who is that? Is that Princess Claudia? Who is this? I think it's Queen Alicia.
The banquet will begin shortly.
Middle-aged woman.
Returning to the maid quarters for now.
Well, it doesn't sound like it's the Queen.
By the way, who are these guests?
You want $8 after taxes? Now you're being greedy. Now you're being greedy. They're members of the team that won the Royal Tournament. Just bracers, but sort of invited guests, it seems. Humph. Just bracers, huh?
How dare you? Are you trying to insult guests of the Royal Castle? They may have been invited by His Grace the Duke, but anyone who visits the castle is a guest of Her Majesty.
All right, well, I guess it's not the Queen.
Forget that.
I mean, she doesn't seem to be dressed like a queen. So who is this lady? Roger that. What a presence. I wonder if she's who? We cannot permit. She made the lady Hilda that we're talking about. It must be Hilda, whoever that is. Wendy says, so if you make 1 million, then TikTok keeps 600K? Yes. Correct. I think Wendy, once you have a certain number of followers, I think you get a bigger cut of the money. Like Whiteout has basically 8 times the number of followers that I have. And he also has like way more subscribers. I have like 2 subscribers or something on TikTok. I think he's got like 100 or something. I think he keeps a much bigger percentage of the money than I do. Because I think there's certain like you get to certain like breakpoints of like followers and subscribers where they let you keep a bigger chunk of the money. But for my follower count, that's what would happen. Yep. That should have my follower count's not nothing, but it's not anywhere near what like someone like him and someone like Whiteout has. That should have been clear from the Colonel's explanation.
I'm tired of hearing about all that.
It's those profile pics that leaked it. Whiteout has it.
It's those profile pics that leaked it. Whiteout has it. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure you mean ruined your day.
For security
Or profile pics.
access to the royal keep is currently
Somehow TikTok has a worse rate than the IRS. Yeah, so that people do say that like if you want to make money on streaming, Kick I think is the best, and I think Twitch is next best. TikTok's not great if you're trying to make money. His grinder pics.
If possible, could you please wait in your
But
room
I liked TikTok the best because I've gotten the most amount of people engaged from TikTok, and that's why I'm streaming for the engagement. So that's why TikTok's, even though it's not doing as well for me as it was, it's still my favorite currently platform. It just I get the most engagement out of it. And look at the chat right now; it's all TikTok people. No Twitch person has spoken. on the chat in like hours. I think only one person talked on YouTube, and it was like when I started the stream. It's all been TikTok. And there you go. It's where Big Ben found me. Most people that watch my streams, even amongst my Twitch followers, over half of them just came from TikTok, and they just follow me on Twitch just because. Start commissions. Yeah, TikTok is my favorite platform because of the engagement, man. It's just, you know, even with me not getting pushed in the FYP, it's still the best. Currently. I could see YouTube overtaking it though. I did read that if you're consistent on YouTube, you get rewarded. And one of my good qualities as a streamer, I would say, not to toot my own horn, but I am very consistent. So I am a very consistent streamer. Very Clucky, what's good? They announced a
Where
sequel.
is Jackson? He gets views.
They Sark impressions on the Purple app. The sequel for Trails in the Sky, a remake, got announced. I didn't know that. I will pre-order that though. I have the Vita version, but streaming on the Vita is obviously just a lot less convenient than streaming on the Switch. So assuming that game comes out for the Switch 1, I will pre-order that. Jackson is banned from my Discord, from my Twitch, from my TikTok, and from my YouTube. So that's why Jackson's not here. Jackson's not permitted to watch my streams. It's gonna be on the Switch 1. Okay.
Oh my.
Yeah, I will pre-order that when it's available. Then yeah, I pre-ordered this. Very Clucky. I pre-ordered this game, and every game that I stream, I have my Discord vote on which games I play. So I got this game. I was super pumped for it. I put it in a Discord poll for amongst other games for people to vote for, and nobody voted for it.
Pretty sure he was in another stream with me causing issues too.
So then I played it off stream until I got to the last act, and now I'm playing it on stream. Waterboy says, I think he was in another stream with me causing issues. I know he got banned from Heavy's Homie streams. I think he got banned from Jay. He may have gotten banned from Jesse's streams. I'm not sure. I know he was being a problem in them. Yeah, I think he is a child, yeah. We got Julia's letter of introduction.
This handwriting.
And Billings made a song for him in my streams. Bibbin says, well, that explains it. Honestly, in Discord, he actually wasn't being a problem. The problem is that in my Discord, I have specific rules that you have to be over 18. And I think he said that he was under 18, so he drew attention to himself there, and that's it. You can't be a child. There was a kid in my Discord, when we first established that rule, and the kid was not a problem at all. The kid was actually super cool. I think he was like 13 or something. Caused no problems. Was super fine. But the thing was, people in the Discord server, they were talking about like very like X-rated things. So the mods were discussing it. They're like, can we have a kid in here? People are going to talk like this. Either we have to censor people that are in here now, and we have to establish censorship rules now in here, or we just have to say no kids. And I thought it was more appropriate to just do no kids, you know?
Okay.
Rather than censoring the people that have already been in there. He was in a Droville... I never seen him in a Droville stream. Okay. And he talked about me in... Really? He was in a Droville stream? But Droville doesn't stream the same games I stream. What was Droville streaming? You're being censored by TikTok. I can't control that. Ruined your day. Can't control that, bro. That's not something I could do anything about. Droville's a cool dude, for sure. I like Droville. A lot of talking in this game, eh? You want to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right?
KH2, he got kicked after some inappropriate stuff.
He was streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. I wonder how Jackson found him. That's interesting. Maybe just for the FYP. I mean, eventually, if every stream keeps banning Jackson, he's gonna have to find some new people. There's not enough talking. Oh my god. If the Queen's condition's really that bad, then I guess we could reconsider. But it shouldn't be a problem. However, the Royal Keep is under constant surveillance by special ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. Marky! He's free over on Twitch. Spread your wings and fly, Mark. We could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. I'd rather speak to her in person, like about Duke Dunan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's still so much that we don't know. Mrs. Stell, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me. And Marky didn't bring any snacks because he is the snack. You know of a way for us to meet Her Majesty the Queen. Alright, you know what? I've had enough of this. We're skipping this. Damn. How do I get over there? I guess we gotta go downstairs. Or upstairs?
Don't railings like these make you just want to slide down them?
Kind of.
We're suspicious.
I went to the Purple app and it immediately froze after a dumb commercial.
I can't turn the commercials off. Censored everywhere. I wish I could turn the commercials off on Twitch. I can't. I set it to the lowest level. I set the ads to the lowest level you could possibly have them. All right, can we like do something in this game? I'm skipping some text. Hopefully none of that was important because I didn't read any of it. This has been like 20 minutes again of text. Off to the banquet. Let's go. All right. Oh, that's it? Oh, there's not that many people here. This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? And what's with all the knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. They'll bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with the appetizers. What's that called? Oh, you guys ever been to Redigio? That's freaking banging. Love it. Roger Day said he's a snack, and they immediately got blocked from Twitch. Put Roger Day on the plate. Get your knives and your forks and have a feast of Roger Day. Have some Mark. Mayor Mayabelle says, there's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Manners and etiquette are secondary. Yes, well put. I hear that the two of you already know everyone in attendance. Is that right? Then there's no need to be on edge. All right, skipping some text. Speaking of manners, the Duke's running quite late. Where could he possibly be? Skipping some more text. And with... who will sit in the place of honor?
We at least need some amuse-bouche.
Philip! We at least need some amuse-bouche? I don't know what that means. The Fallen Joker said these games had more voice acting. My ADHD wouldn't skip the dialogue. So Fallen Joker, there is some voice acting in this game. It's just very selective.
His Grace the Duke has
there you go. Sometimes you'll have a conversation with the character, and some of the characters will have voice acting, and some of them won't, back and forth. It's very weird. Very selective and arbitrary. Which games in the series have you played, Fallen Joker?
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Needs voice acting all the time. I would definitely listen to it a lot more, and not skip so much. Colonel Richard sucks. Captain Amalthea sucks. Duke Donan sucks. Oh, it's definitely about budget. Oh, for sure, Big Ben. Fallen Joker says Pokemon definitely needs voice acting. Yeah, so if you've played Pokemon Violet and Scarlet, the story mode in those games has so much text and no voice acting, and it's awful and inexcusable for like a new gen game. Inexcusable.
I am Alan Richard of Her Majesty's Intelligence Division.
I really enjoy Pokemon Violet for the raids and the PvP and the like Pokemon hunting. Great. But man, is there a lot of freaking text in that game. And you did play them, it's crazy. A lot of text in those games, my brother.
His exceptional kindness, I am able to join you for dinner this evening.
We gonna eat dinner with this jerk off?
Please pardon my military.
Oh man.
And allow me to join you at the table.
I don't want to hang out with Colonel Richard. He's a jerk. All these people are jerks. Well, Philip's okay. But Donan and Amathia and Richard are all jerks. I don't want to hang out with them. It's a multi-billion-dollar company, no voice acting. Yeah, Game Freak is getting lazier. I heard that Legend Z to A was like such a lazy cash grab. I pre-ordered it, but I haven't played it. I heard so many negative things about it.
They are using all the bandwidth upstairs for their lab.
But again, I do think I'm almost at the end of the game. I think. What are we eating here? Eggs, tomatoes, bread, split pea soup, salmon? Is that what we're eating?
Delightful. Truly delightful.
Bro, did you see the game Game Freak is making? No. What game?
Well now, Mayor Maybell,
I did not.
you'll find the culinary
I said that 7 hours ago?
chef here at the castle.
Yeah. It's just been a lot of reading text, Big Ben.
It rivals the cuisine of Antaros.
Indeed, the craftsmanship is exquisite.
It is exquisite. Can we fight something, please?
As well. It makes me want to
I've been reading for like 40 minutes. Again.
Coming from you, that doesn't sound like a joke.
Fallen Joker, what game, bro?
And
The
what
people
do you
demand
think,
to know.
Does the cuisine suit the palate of someone from the east, like yourself?
Oh, it's very good. Even with a palate as unrefined as mine.
You don't know how to read.
Appreciate the depth and sophistication.
I do know how to read. Erebus is back. What's up, brother? TikTok won't let you type it? I don't know. Give us a hint.
It feels
What
I'm
series?
tasting the very essence of liberal food.
I'm assuming Pokemon.
Yes, yes.
What else? What else did does Game Freak do aside from Pokemon?
And how about you, young bracers?
Of
I bet you've never had such extravagant
Reincarnation?
food before. Am I right?
What? Of reincarnation? I don't know. I don't know.
Have to admit,
What is that?
this is super delicious.
Something of Ankh of Reincarnation from Warcraft 3? Are they making a Warcraft 3 remake again? Erebus says he's hanging upside down while exercising.
Regardless of who invited us, the food is definitely the real deal.
Erebus, how do you hang upside down, exercise, and goon, and play on TikTok all at the same time? That's a quadruple threat. Another word of monster or creature. Beast.
Man of many skills.
Man of many skills. Beast of Reincarnation? What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that a series?
Try replacing a word with a number like 0 to 0 sometimes works.
Okay. What kind of game is that?
It really is quite wonderful.
It looks insane. Can you join my Discord and send me a link in the Discord of this game?
And since we've never had the chance to attend such a formal event before.
Click on my profile, click on my link tree, click Discord, join. And while you're there, you can vote in the poll for the first game I play in 2026.
How very polite of you. Alas, it was after my butler
Thanks for your day.
reminded me that I did recall we met once during that.
I'm going to play whatever game gets the most votes. There's 10 games in the poll. Kirby and the Crystal Shards, Mega Man X, Legend of Dragoon, Chrono Trigger, Lunar Silver Star Story, Echo the Dolphin, Double Dragon. There's 10 games on the poll.
That's right.
It looks insane. All right.
So he only
Echo.
remembered
No, not Echo. I don't want to play Echo.
Come now, let us cast aside
Please,
those
anything but
memories.
Echo.
There's plenty of food and drink, so please help.
It's oh my god. It's not winning the poll, so it can't be your favorite. It's not winning.
Before that,
Last time I looked,
take care of
Kirby and the
my
Crystal Shards and Mega Man X were tied for first place.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Yeah, Kirby and the Crystal Shards. I'm down to play that game. I'd be hyped if that won. I'd be hyped.
I am now going to vote for Echo due to Enema annoying me.
In 2023,
Need God
Kirby
of
and the
War on a
Forgotten
poll.
Land was my third favorite game of the year. Every year I rank every game I play. And in 2023, I played 61 games. I beat every game, and Kirby and the Forgotten Lands was my third favorite of all those games. So, definitely a fan of Kirby. He's always saying that so people don't troll him. Urba says I'm going to vote for Echo now due to Enema ignoring me. Don't do that. Need God of War in the poll? I'm already playing God of War 2, Waterboy.
He's trying to use reverse psychology. He actually RLY wants to play Echo.
That's fake news. So in the poll where Twilight Princess won, Kingdom Hearts, Dark Souls 3, and God of War 2 all tied as for second place. And I said I was going to play all three of them. I'm going to play one each month for 2026. So in January, I'm playing Dark Souls 3. And then, I don't know, in February, I'm playing either Kingdom Hearts or God of War 2. And then March, I'll play the other one.
And what kind would that be?
Yeah, so God of War 2 is coming. Why isn't Endara's gym sesh listed? My gym sesh? I'm not doing any push-ups, so I'm not getting any follows. You put the trailer in the soul. Oh, you joined in? Oh, hell yeah, bro. You put in the soul section? Okay, I'll check it out. Awesome. So it's a Souls-like?
I want that
Game
game.
Freak? Interesting. Interesting. A Souls-like from Game Freak.
I thank you, sir.
Gotta check that out. The old God of War, you may need to censor things. Cause like the sex scenes and stuff. I streamed the first God of War, and there's sex scenes. Nothing happened. I wasn't streaming on TikTok yet though, but I was streaming it on Twitch.
She is gradually recovering.
There was a lot of talking in this game. I don't know if you guys noticed. There was a lot of talking.
That's good to hear.
Like way too much talking.
TikTok won't like it.
No. So I did stream my first ever playthroughs this year. I did Demon Souls Remake, Dark Souls Remaster, and Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. My first time playing all those games, I streamed all of them this year and beat all of them. Very, very fun, very cool. Fallen Joker says, by the way, that game literally shows that Nintendo are the ones ruining Pokemon, not Game Freak. So it looks good then. Okay.
The Queen's birthday festival can proceed as planned.
I thought everyone was blaming Game Freak because they're the developer. I was kind of blaming them. And honestly, I didn't really like Legends Arceus. I know a lot of people like that game. I didn't really like it that much. I found it kind of boring. It really wasn't my thing.
This could have been a notice.
You're quick to catch on. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty is steadily recovering. However, she has made an important decision in light of her recent health concern, and that is...
What's happening?
To abdicate the throne and pass the crown to His Grace, Duke Dunan.
What? The Queen stepping down and this jerk is going to become the king? This guy sucks. Duke Dunan sucks. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's ridiculous. This guy's like he's probably the worst character in the game.
Is this true?
That's terrible.
Is this...
They are Game Freak ain't holding back now? Okay. Waterboy says 2018 at Ragnarok, you won't have any censorship issues. I gotta play all the other ones first though. Like I said, I streamed the first one last year. I thought it was very good. It was like I ranked it like number 14 or so out of the 37 games I played in 2024. So I ranked it pretty high. It was good.
This is what they've been conspiring.
I think you're gonna have to defeat the Duke. Something is fishy. I don't think he's a fighter though. He's like a coward.
It seems Her Majesty has grown unexpectedly.
He sucks.
And it's no wonder. She's guided Liberal through turbulent tides for nearly 40 years.
Oh, Fallen Joker, thanks for the follow, bro. 10 push-ups. Her minions? Yeah, well, maybe his minions. Probably Colonel Richard and Captain Elmathia.
With that in mind, I believe it would... And as someone with a strong claim to the throne, I am resolved to do so.
I love it when Endara gets on the floor.
I did it for you. I did it for you, baby girl.
Had been so deeply
woo! I hadn't done any push-ups in a couple hours, I don't think. So I needed that, Fallen Joker. I appreciate it.
Despite meeting her each year, I was blind to her struggle.
I brought it up earlier in the stream. I had my final Last of Us stream. For whatever reason, people that push-up thing was really popping out to people. And I got 48 follows. And I did my 10 push-ups for every follow. And I was also doing 10 push-ups per death also. I was very tired at the end of that stream. I was not feeling good. Let me just make 100 more accounts. I was due for one. So I won't honor it on an unfollow and a refollow. Because people were doing that a lot too. But yeah, man. Even if I'm getting crushed with push-ups, I'm doing all of them. There was times where like I was doing the push-ups and I was getting follows as I was doing them, and I kept pushing the floor.
Are you implying that His Grace
there's no backlog. I'm caught up on push-ups.
No, that's not what I meant.
How will you know it's me though? I'll recognize your username. I'm pretty good with it. You'd be surprised, brother. You could ask Big Ben and Ruin Your Day and all these people. You could ask them. I remember the chatters. I remember the people.
Yes. Ideally, we would have liked to have heard this announcement.
You would be very surprised.
I understand this news is unsettling.
Since day one. Goddamn right.
However, I ask that you remain calm and carefully consider.
Sometimes I forget stuff. Like I'll forget where people are from. Like I remember. Like I used to think that Amber.
We've been sliding into each other's DMs.
I used to think that Amber was from Georgia, but she corrected me and she's like, hey, actually I'm from Florida. And I'm like, oh my bad. Like so like I'll forget stuff like that.
As I mentioned,
but
no.
Her Majesty herself will make the announcement during the birthday festival.
Oh man. I'll make 100 different accounts with different names. Well, then I won't know. Yeah, if you did that, I won't know.
It would be best to verify the truth of this matter when that time comes.
I'm just kidding. Amber's not from Florida. She just gives Florida vibes.
Our main concern is how the public will react once this news becomes official.
I honestly, I should be nice to Amber because I was super lost playing Twilight Princess. And she got on Discord and like basically guided me through a tough section.
To avoid the spread of misinformation, we wanted to inform all of you.
She was my game guide for a really difficult part.
Amber is the official Florida woman.
She is. The Florida woman headline lady, Amber.
Yes, that's exactly right.
See, Erebus knows what's up. Endara, didn't we talk about this last night? We did. We did.
Additionally,
my bad. And what is the thanks I get? I'm sorry, Amber. You're right. Fallen Joker says she be fighting alligators. That's what they do in Florida. You gotta ask Amber. I don't know. They do weird stuff over there. They're weird people. Florida woman, guys.
The attention of foreign powers, particularly the threat in the north.
Florida woman guides confused man through fantasy world. That's what happened. Confused middle-aged man.
At this crucial time, we must unite
you guys.
Our new king,
my neck's
the
killing
man who
me.
stands before you now.
Florida people also be eating people, do they? Amber, is that true? Be careful, host. Well, now I feel like my life's in danger.
She's making it all sound so convincing.
Yeah, he's quite the talker.
This is Colonel Richard.
I am still tooting purchase a lot of jars.
Vintage Gamer's back and he's tooting away. So
yeah, it is so remember that Endara.
So
remember the bath salts from 15 years ago.
I remember. Fallen Joker says you didn't hear about the zombie guy from Florida years ago? No. What happened? Remember the bath salts? No. What do you mean? Tell the story.
For what's coming.
So Vintage Gamer heard that there are girls on OnlyFans that toot into jars and sell the jars online for like lots of money. And he mistakenly thought that if he tooted into some jars, he'd be able to sell them. But instead, sorry, hold on. He's got jars full. He's just got jars full of his flatulence stacked up in his closet, and he has nothing to do with them. Brains. He has nothing to do with them. Amber stops when she sees a gator in the road and just throws it out of the road by its tail, probably. She's a maniac. Waterboy, thank you for the likes, bro. I'd buy Vintage Gamer's 2 jars. He sells them for 75 cents a jar, and honestly, I think they're overpriced. Honestly, I don't think they're worth more than a quarter.
Quite. We'll need to announce it to
She takes the gators home and cooks them up. And let me ask you guys a question, because I actually don't remember the answer. In the movie Waterboy, when Coach Klein came to Bobby Boucher's house in the bayou, I remember his mama served some really strange foods. Do you remember what the foods?
Yes, more dialogue.
Do you remember what the foods were? Because I don't remember.
I have a question.
Guy in Florida was munching on another man's face. Real story. What's the context? Why? Gator jerky is good. I've eaten alligator before, like fried. I mean, it doesn't really taste like anything. Vijamer says, I ate bath salts and wrestled 10 gators at once. With Reese Witherspoon and the Kardashians in your hot tub. Billings, yeah, bro. We got lots of talking in this game. There's been a lot of talking.
With a strong claim to the succession.
Amber is Chuck Norris when it comes to dealing with gators.
Well, that is...
You must be referring to Princess Claudia, Her Majesty's granddaughter.
She's Amber Norris. Barbecue, alligator, and snake for the water boy. Okay.
Undeniable.
I kind of remember the snake. I kind of remember the snake.
Have equal claim according to the royal succession laws.
I think when Amber jumps into the bayou, Amber doesn't get wet.
Grilled alligators and a large snake for dinner.
Grilled alligators and a large snake. Didn't they have more stuff too?
However, on account of her young age.
But when Amber walks into her backyard and jumps
Watching
into
Kardashian logs dissolve.
Oh God, Vintage Gamer.
The fact that I am 5 feet tall makes this even funnier.
When Amber walks into her backyard in the Everglades and she jumps into the water, Amber doesn't get wet. The Everglades get Amber.
Yes, exactly.
The love of football and a healthy fear of the devil. There you go.
I plan to arrange a good
Foosball is the devil.
Unofficially, we've already received several proposals from foreign royal. I'd say there's a fair chance that one of
I think it's awesome, Amber, that you're 5 feet tall and yet you intimidate all these alligators. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think it's awesome. I respect that a lot.
I see. Then it seems we have 2 pieces of good news to celebrate.
Good news? How is this good news? This is terrible news.
The princess, isn't she a little too young to be getting married?
Oh, she's marrying the Duke? Ew. How old is she?
Can I ask a question?
What's all these young people, old people creeping on them in this game?
Sin? Oh? Yes, go
Have the brother and sister gotten together yet?
There has been many moments, Billings, of them sharing intimate looks, and the guy Olivier kept like making comments about how they like each other, but they haven't like made out yet.
Forgive my bluntness.
Would I like to buy a Kim log? How much do they cost?
Under the table.
Yeah, we can't see their hands right now.
Simulator?
Who knows what their hands are doing down there?
Not to mention the fact that I'm not even a citizen.
Yeah, the brother and sister are in love with each other in this game, Amber. It's pretty gross. And they're also both underage, and adults are always trying to bang the brother. Men and women are always trying to bang the brother, and he's 16. It's pretty gross. And it's nonstop in this game.
Because it just so happened that the champions of this year's royal tournament turned out to be bracers. At a critical matter such as
EF81, incestual trails in the sky. It's incest in the sky. That's what this game is. It's gross.
Sharing is caring in this game.
Yeah, it is gross. You'll see it. It's happened multiple times. It's probably happened 3 times this stream, where there's been long like discussions about their feelings for how they want to bang each other.
This game looks so innocent and unsuspecting.
I know. And honestly, this game, like a lot of the combat and stuff, doesn't have a lot of weight to it. And a lot of the story beats and a lot of the interactions are so G-rated. The art's so G-rated. It doesn't seem like there'd be anything dirty or like untoward in this game. But this game talks about drinking, drugs, sex, incest, underage stuff. Like this game actually has like super like risque adult like themes, but it's like you said, it's so unsuspecting. It just creeps out of nowhere in this game.
We simply must cooperate.
How do they refer to the newspaper in this game? It's like the Liberal Times or something, I think it's called. It's definitely the Endara simulator.
In any case,
listen, I find it gross. I don't like all these incest talk in this game at all. It's gross.
I understand. I'll make sure to pass this information along to the Capitals Guild brand.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna beat this game tonight. I don't know. There's just so much talking. We stumbled into something big, didn't we? It's just another country's business to me. But you two must have been pretty shocked, huh? Of course we were. We never even imagined that things were already this far along. Yeah, it's very like, I don't know. Like really early in the game, right?
That wanna bang 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 all day.
early in the game, there's this girl named Sherazard, and she's in her 20s.
With the cutscenes, you probably have 96 hours left. Trails and Sky, Warcraft 2, a continuation.
Pretty much. But yeah, in the very early parts of this game, there's a girl in her 20s named Sherazard, and she's trying to get this boy who's 16, his name's Joshua, she's trying to get him drunk. She's openly saying she wants to get him drunk and like bang him basically. And it's like so like it's so out of like character for how the game seems otherwise. Like it's so like out of nowhere, them talking about it. And like them talking about getting drunk and stuff. It's like, where's this coming from? And yeah, she wants to make him a man, exactly. Like if you've ever seen the anime Chainsaw Man, I don't remember her name, but there was like an older girl in the main character's group.
Someone check on the developers and their hard drives.
Yeah, somebody's got to look at these hard
drives.
This
game sounds weird.
I agree with you, Waterboy. But basically, like, there's this older girl in the group, and it's like the same thing. Like, she's trying to get the main character, who's an underage boy, trying to get him drunk and, like, bang him. It's the same exact thing. It's almost the same exact, like, happens almost the same exact way. Thanks for the likes, Billings. It's like a Japanese thing, I guess. I don't know. First sightseeing and now a post-dinner stroll. Hate to admit it, but it sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me. He's
it's
like
a popular
28.
anime arc. Happened in Fire Force 2.
I watched Fire Force. I'm like in season 2 somewhere. I don't remember that happening in that show, but I don't know. I didn't really like that show. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Maybe I'll wander around a bit and see if it feels like later. Might even try and sneak some leftovers from the kitchen. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling Fire Force when I was watching it. There was that one really good fight, though, between the main character, whose name I don't remember, and his younger brother, Shu. Very, very good fight at the end of season 1.
You can buy underwear in vending machines in Japan.
That's a little strange, right? It's a definitely different culture. Definitely different culture. I hear there's a lounge where you can get a drink, so I'll probably check that out. All right, go do your thing, bro. The Captain Division 5 or whatever, the woman hits on the main character near constantly. Oh, you know what? That does sound familiar now. Is she older? I don't remember her being older. I don't know. You're probably right. It's just like a thing in the anime, bro. For the Walk of Shame, yeah. Use underwear is still an urban legend. She's like 40, gross. Gross. And what holds he in that show? Like 16? Gross. Things have really gotten out of hand. I'm itching to meet the queen and hear what's really going on. First, let's stick to the plan and go see Lady Hilda. She said that so ever since I had that conversation with Lady Hilda and how we're going to go in the capital, we have not done anything except for talk. And that was like 40 plus minutes ago.
It ruined your day. People do buy them, but IDK about vending machines, lol.
Well, here's a question. If you buy used underwear in a vending machine, what are you doing with it? Are you like holding it in one hand and gooning with the other hand? Like, what are you doing? What do you need it for? Like, I don't understand what you need it for. So, like, Stifler's mom and Finch. Yeah, there you go. Finch was probably 17 at the end of the first American Pie. And Stifler's mom was probably like in her 40s. Yep.
Oh, it's you two.
The smell's a big thing, so you're like sniffing the panties while gooning? Ew. That sounds terrible. Gross. Yuck. How does that get someone off? Yuck. Oh, let's fight. Let's fight Colonel Richard. Probably not. I'm on your side, Big Ben. It sounds gross to me.
Estelle and Joshua. Isn't this the first time we've had the pleasure of speaking privately?
I hate this guy. He's pretty much the main bad guy of the game. The last time we spoke, so he got voice acting, and now they're not getting voice acting.
Near the end of the currently aired Fire Force, she hits on him and is told she's too old.
Yeah, that's season 3, right? I think I was towards the end of season 2 when I stopped watching. The last time we spoke was when we exchanged a few words after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Of course, I didn't expect you to remember us, Colonel.
Much wasn't said, but you two still left a strong impression on me. I decided to look into your backgrounds and was quite surprised. I never imagined you two would be the children of Colonel Cassius.
We are. We are Colonel Cassius. We are his children, and we're also in love with each other and want to make out. So you figured that out too? They don't call us the intelligence division for nothing.
We were in the army together, you see. Colonel Cassius is someone I owe a great deal to.
Yeah, so their dad, I think, was like his like boss, and probably trained him.
That words cannot express.
Gave her $300? What? Gotta keep the bloodline strong. Ew. God. Big Ben. Ew. Come on. Gross. Gross.
I've been wanting to for quite some time.
What's that? Like in the Wolf of Wall Street? Like, listen, like, you know, my cousin, she like grew up hot, you know? And like all my friends, like they're trying to like fuck her. And I was saying, like, you know, if anybody's gonna fuck my cousin, it's gonna be me. Like, you know, like out of respect.
Colonel.
Obviously, it's out of respect.
Don't you have a meeting with His Grace the Duke?
I can afford to be a little late. I know. Let's head to the lounge for our chat. I'll leave it.
Pretty good movie if y'all have never seen it.
Cocktails.
You probably all saw it, but.
I can prepare them for you.
Oh, they're gonna treat us to non-alcoholic cocktails? Okay. Probably gonna drug us. And they're probably gonna both have their way with Joshua, like everyone wants to do in this game.
There's no need.
Gotta break her in. Oh, Big Ben, what is going on over there? What is going on over there in this chat?
Duke, that I'll be running late.
Yes. Understood, sir.
So these are both bad guys. Yeesh.
Well
then. Yeah, it's understandable, Big Ben. Understandable. Can we just like beat this guy up and beat the game?
New baby lack of sleep, haha.
Oh, over on YouTube, we got Erebus, also an old guy, bought the panties off of one of your friends at a strip club once, and she wasn't a stripper. How much? He gave her $300. Oh.
Follow me.
I mean, I would sell my used underwear to a creeper guy for $300. I mean, $300 bucks is $300, Erebus. So YouTube's not censoring. I see. YouTube, gotcha. Epion would buy it. My underwear? Yeah, he's already got a bunch of pairs. I feel like with every pair of my underwear I've given Epion, if they probably lose their value a little bit. Still be worth it.
I first met Colonel Cassius immediately after I graduated from the military.
So for you guys that don't know, in this game, the most important thing you could do is press the A button. Here, watch. Watch me progress through this game. A.
I was assigned to the independent mobile unit he commanded at the time.
A.
From that moment until the day he left the army, he was my mentor. Personally and professionally.
He needs fresh pairs. The scent only lasts so long.
Epion has his own vending machine of Endara's underwear. He does. He needs fresh pairs. The scent only lasts so long. That's true. It's the only button that you press in this game. Pretty much. James the Bomb asks, is this Black Ops 7? Nope, it's GTA 6, my man.
In short.
Did you not get your copy?
His skill with the sword earned him the title of Divine Blade.
It's actually Trails in the Sky first chapter. This is the third version of this game. It's a second remake of this game. It came out in 2025. I pre-ordered it. I played it off stream because nobody wanted to watch me stream it. But
I
now
was mid-plank and nearly died at this arc to the
it.
conversation.
You've heard of this? It's pretty. It has very good combat, good progression, good characters. The story's okay, but goddamn it's a beautiful looking game, but goddamn is there a lot of text. Like, holy crap, they never stop talking. Everybody says I was mid-plank and nearly died at this arc to the conversation. Yeah, this is the third version of this game. It came out in the PSP. They re-released it on the PS Vita, and now we got a Switch version. And I think it might be PS5 also, probably. Big Ben says, so then he abandoned us and now is subjecting us to dialogue as punishment. I'm punishing you all with Estelle and Joshua's incestuous dialogue. It sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy. So did you work with him during the 100-Day War too?
Under Colonel Cassius's command during the war. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Why is Richard being nice? He's a bad guy.
Which we carried out the strategies he devised. I'll save those stories for another time. If I start talking about those days, we'll be here all night. But I will tell you this. If Cassius Bright had not been in the Royal Army back then, our kingdom would be part of the Erebonian Empire today.
Damn.
It's precisely because Colonel Cassius accomplished the unbelievable that he is called a hero.
Interesting.
He retired immediately after the war, and even declined the accolades offered to him. His deeds remain unknown to most.
Okay.
Yet even now, the name Colonel Cassius is synonymous with heroism.
Billings, thank you for the likes, brother. That pencil pushing, pencil mustached old man never told me that. Yeah, this guy they're talking about, Colonel Cassius, is our dad. And I guess he's gonna give away Estelle at the wedding when they get married.
The amount of hours I have spent watching this dialogue simulator is insane.
Billings, I'm like over 50 hours into this game, I think. If it ever lets me play again, I could check the playtime. But I'm just reading. I've been reading text for like an hour now. I wish I got to like fight bosses and stuff. So he's saying he didn't know that Colonel Richard was our dad's subordinate, but literally we've learned that like 6 times. What? An accomplice? Wait, I missed
have
something.
to listen to this presentation. I'll be back.
All right, I'll see you in a minute. We'll ruin your day. I watched 3 hours earlier and only saw 2 minutes of gameplay. I mean, I did win that whole tournament, but those fights are very short. Oh, wait, what happened? I missed something. Whatever. I guess we learned something about Joshua.
No, not at all.
I'm sure they'll bring it up again because they say the same things over and over again.
I am headed to a brothel full of dudes.
Okay. Have fun. And Vintage Gamer, I want you to pick the most handsome one for you to copulate with. Pick the most handsome of the lot.
Ultimately, it seems leaving was the right choice for him.
You deserve it. Be safe. Yeah, and Big Ben's right. Be safe.
By his side. He was likely able to overcome the grief he felt after losing his wife.
Oh yeah, her mom died. Like I forget how.
At Vintage Gamer 88, enjoy all that wood. Pick Endara's favorite.
Pick my favorite in the brothel. I'm gonna be a big hallway afterwards. What do you mean by that, Vintage Gamer? How you gonna be a big hallway? What does that mean?
I thank you both for keeping me company. I'll take my leave now. I can't keep his
grace. At Vintage Gamer 88 LMFAOO.
Is Big Terry gonna be there? Pick Big Terry. Be his Sugar Curls. Be his Lemon Drop. Be his Sweet Pea.
Not true. If anything, you two answered the question I wanted to know most. Now I can proceed without regret.
What do you mean by that, creep?
I'm sure we'll meet again soon. And when that time comes, I hope I'll have the chance to speak with Colonel Cassius as well.
Don't trust this guy. The hot dog won't have a hallway to be thrown down. Erbus driving to work. All right, brother. All right. Was that really Colonel Richard just now? I mean, yeah. I mean, the way he talked about Dad, it was so different from what I expected. Guess he's not some mustache twirling something after all. Doesn't change the fact that he's plotting something, though. Regardless of what happened with Dad, we have to remember that. I hate to say it, but his friendliness just now might just be part of his plan. It'd be easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us. True. Isn't that a little cynical? Yeah, you're right. Leave the suspicions to me. You should trust your own instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything.
She wants both of them at one time.
What, Colonel Richard and her brother? Or her brother and her dad? Ew! Gross! Anyway, we should hurry and find Lady Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. I'm sick of all this talking. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's a beautiful, it's a beautiful love story, he says. Yeah, okay, it's something. Oh, let's check our playtime. 50. I played this game for 51 hours. It feels like 100. Be patient. I want to actually play. At least I'm getting to move, but it's gonna be immediately another cutscene when I find this Lady Hilda. It's gonna be immediately another cutscene. Oh wait, over here. Cutscene.
What is the plot here, lol?
Joshua, I've been waiting.
It's 10 hours of actual gameplay, 51 hours. What's the plot here? So the plot is...
At Amber brother-sister love story.
In the kingdom that we're in, there's people in the government trying to take over. We're playing as a couple mercenaries, brother and sister, and they're in love with each other. And I guess that's about it, right? Is there anything more important than that? That pretty much sums it up. You know how you play the game, you turn it off and never play it again?
Sorry about
I'm gonna beat this game. I'm 51 hours into this game. I gotta beat it.
Richard.
By the Colonel.
And this game, amazing plot, 10 out of 10. I mean, is that, am I wrong? Is that not the plot of the game? There's people in the government trying to take over. We're mercenaries. We work for a guild called the Bracer Guild. We're mercenaries. We're trying to stop it. And we're brother and sister. We're in love with each other. That's the story. That's about it.
I see.
And am I even exacerbating about them being in love with each other? They actually are. Like, they actually are. Plays Incest Simulator, but won't play Echo. And is this your third time playing it? No. No, it's my first time playing this.
I can understand.
This is the third version of the game, and I own all versions, but it's my first time playing it.
You know my dad too, lady?
I didn't play those other versions of it that I have.
Yes. Back in the day, he often came to the castle as General Morgan's adjutant. I also heard he was a close friend of the late prince.
And there's a lot of games in this series. Like, a lot.
The late prince?
A lot. I think like 20-something games in the series.
Yes. He passed away in a maritime accident 15 years ago. If only the prince was still alive, I doubt we'd be in the situation we...
Huh?
There's no
I would love to, like, play.
It's getting late.
You know what? We're skipping this.
Shay, please...
Oh,
Shay, what?
Lady...
Shay serves as the If we adjust her hair a bit, I don't think the guards will...
Right.
It makes sense. Uniforms are perfect. This might just be the perfect disguise for sneak.
So I'll be wearing a maid outfit, huh? I've always thought they were pretty.
Exacerbate means to make it worse. I think you mean exaggerate.
Yes. You're right, Mario. Mario's back.
Yes. Right?
They said something about the princess. I think I missed something. Hope it's not important. Ah, whatever. I don't care.
Huh? You're going to wear
Skip it.
too, right?
Skip it.
Mario!
Mario!
3 against 1.
A maid outfit for her brother? What is this, Final Fantasy VII? Drag your brother around, Estelle.
I never agreed to this.
Mario in the house.
All right, fine. At least
Mario D. Marvelous.
Wait.
They are dressing him
At
as
Mario,
a maid.
you haven't missed much, just some dialogue.
You missed 10 hours of talking, Mario. 2 minutes of battle, 10 hours of talking.
Oh my.
Estelle makes for a good maid.
How do I look?
It looks fitting.
It suits you perfectly.
You are the picture of a lively, cheerful maid in training.
This has been a thrilling gameplay. Again, this game could be very good because the combat's really fun. You just barely ever get to do it.
And with your hair down, no one will suspect a thing. I might just have
I actually think in the other acts you did more combat than you did in this act. I feel like this act has been the worst with the dialogue. And I already was annoyed with the other acts. And I think this has been the worst.
But more importantly...
Now go change the beds, peasant.
Come on out, Joshua!
Oh god. Let's see what we got. Is this gonna be Maid Joshua?
Do I really have to?
It is.
Yes, you
It's gonna be May Joshua.
Don't make me come in and
They're just copying Final Fantasy VII.
All right. Guess I've got no choice.
There she is, the belle of the ball. May Joshua. Oh, she's pretty. I would. The fact that Endara is going to finish the game says a lot about the amount of patience he has. Thank you, Billings. I think it's a compliment.
It's almost frightening how well that suits you.
It is almost frightening how well that suits Joshua, because he's damn fine. He's fine. Add cross-dressing to the plot. At this point, why not? We've already got incest and all kinds of other gross stuff happening. Might as well. And again, honestly, Joshua looking pretty fine right now.
Okay, get it all out now.
Like, if I was in this fantasy world and I saw Joshua running around, I don't know.
At
You know, if I was
Big Ben,
single,
same
I don't
haha.
know. So true. I would have abandoned this ship a long time ago. I mean, I'm 50 hours in, 51 hours in. So I think there's no stopping this ship.
Remember, you will be treated as maids in training, so please act accordingly.
Right. Understood.
I think we're playing this game till we get to the end. Patience of a saint. Thank you.
Yeah, this is the moment of truth. We need to stay focused and make it into the royal keep.
I can't focus with you looking all pretty like that.
The way your face is so serious while dressed like that. So funny.
Well, excuse me for not dressing more seriously. You're the one who forced me to wear this thing.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Why does he look busty?
on. Don't be so sulky. I'll treat you.
They like pad his like. They give him like a bra and like pad it.
Unlike you, I won't be bribed with food.
Hey, when have I ever been bribed with food?
You two sure do get along well.
There's no time.
A lot of
to waste.
talking.
We must head to the royal keep.
Oh, I'm controlling Hilda? That's weird. What?
You're looking pretty stiff, Joshua.
Yeah, he is. I'm looking pretty stiff. That's really weird the way that she opens doors. I have to get over there. Where am I trying to go?
Endara is my special fairy. Lots of stinky pinky games.
Give me the line you practiced.
I'm glad you feel that way, Vintage Gamer. I feel the same way about you, brother.
Perfect.
Am I supposed to like
Now you're
leave?
a prim and proper black-haired maid. Very nice.
Keep the teasing down, will you?
Oh no, I can't go that way. That's not it. He definitely has the wood. I can't go that way either? What the hell?
By the way, I've heard you're acquainted with the other invited guests.
There we go.
But we'd rather not run into.
All right, we walked for 30 seconds. More cutscenes. After 20 minutes of cutscenes, we walked for 30 seconds. Cutscene. You can come over and stare at my ceiling. Is there something special about your ceiling, Vintage Gamer?
Stay behind Lady Hilda and you'll be fine. You look totally different.
Whatever.
This game is unreal.
Isn't it though? All right, we walked a little bit.
There's a mirror
Cutscene
on
time.
it.
There's a mirror on the ceiling. Oh hell yeah! That sounds like a great time, Vintage Gamer.
Yes, I brought the tea and tableware Her Majesty requested. The situation has been rather inconvenient for her, you see. They are new trainees recruited by order of His Grace, the Duke. They arrived at the castle today.
They certainly are pretty. Stop checking out Joshua.
I have lots of wood.
Everyone's trying to bang Joshua all the time. Yeah, Vintage Gamer never has an end to his wood supply. Uh-oh.
And just what do you think you're doing staring at these young women like that? Surely you aren't imagining anything untoward, are you? If there's even a whiff of misconduct, I'll have no choice but to report it to His Grace and the Colonel.
We are the elite soldiers of the Royal Army. We would never engage in such behavior. Yeah, stop trying to bang Joshua, everyone.
Now then,
Leave him alone.
May we be allowed to pass?
Leave Joshua alone. This is an amazing love story. It's something. This is something. Bang Josh, that's how you get past them. Just gotta bang the guards to get by them. Give them BJs and they'll let you go. Makes sense. Would you like to change before we meet Her Majesty? Nah, we're good like this. Change, please let us change. Aw. Poor Joshua.
So did you know about the incest before you bought all the games?
No, so a lot of times when I'm buying games and I try not to look into them too much, the story. So I really didn't know anything about the characters or anything about the plot or anything. I definitely didn't know that it was an incest extravaganza game. She likes him dressed like a woman. This is Princess Claudia's room.
Buying games blind is a bold move,
castle,
haha.
so it's rarely used. Yeah, I never really look up plots for games when I buy them. Especially RPGs. Like, you guys talk a lot about, like, Legend of Dragoon. I have no idea. I know there's, like, dragons, I guess, in the game. I don't know anything about the plot at all. Or any of the characters.
Incest Palooza.
It is an incest palooza for sure. What's my criteria for game buying? I mean, if I hear a game's good or if the game looks good, I put it on my list of games to get. Or if a game's highly regarded. For example, there's a PS1 game that I don't have that's really expensive called Cartia. I don't know anything about it except that it's an RPG, and I know it's very highly regarded and very rare. So a game like that, with me having no knowledge of it, is a game I want. There you go. Jesse, thanks for the likes. I used to buy games in lots, but I sold a lot of them. So when I first started collecting games, I was buying games like NES games, PS2 games, just in big lots. You know? But now I don't do that anymore. Now I just get specific games I want. All right, this might be the Queen. Queen Alicia.
Please excuse the intrusion. As we discussed before, I have brought Estelle and Joshua.
Thank you. Please, have them come in.
Old lady's voice.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'll wait for you here.
But she's stepping down, though, huh?
Right.
If you'll excuse us.
Welcome, both of you. My name is Alicia von Auslese. I am the 26th ruler of the Kingdom of Liberal.
I'm Estelle Bright, a junior bracer from the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright, also a junior bracer. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle, Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both.
Big Ben says we're about to find out if that's true.
I may not be able to offer much, but please allow me to at least serve you some tea.
Okay.
Please make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, about her stepping down. I mean, it looks like it's going to happen whether she wants it to or not.
I see. So Professor Russell said all that.
The Royal Guard
Cardia is only $28 at GameStop and like $90 on eBay. Lol.
Or they want the Duke to take control. So I don't think she really has a choice in this matter. Billing says Cartia is only $28 at GameStop and like $90 on eBay. I thought it was like a $200 something game. Is it that cheap? Oh wow. Oh, I should get that. I should get it.
A black orbment.
Back when I was collecting games, I think it was expensive.
Energy.
Oh, okay. I should grab it then. Okay. Cool.
And Colonel Richard has managed.
What about Brigandine for PS1? It's another rare game I don't have on the PS1. And J Cocoon is another PS1 game I don't have that I thought were rare and expensive.
The professor said if anyone knew what Colonel Richard intended to do with it, it would be you, Your Majesty. Do you have any ideas?
There is one possibility that comes to mind. However, I find it hard to believe that the Colonel would know about it.
I like this voice actor doing the Queen. I'm digging it.
It is nothing more than my imagination, but
It kind of does command respect a little bit, like her voice. I'm digging it. Good casting.
What is it?
I suppose it is all right to tell you. A massive orbital reaction was detected beneath the royal capital a decade ago. Professor Russell from the Central Factory was the one who led the investigation of it.
A massive orbital reaction?
If it was beneath the royal capital, could it be near the sewers?
No, it was detected far deeper underground. Professor Russell speculated that it might be a relic of an ancient civilization that's...
A relic of an ancient civilization?
Can I go in a dungeon and fight things?
Brigandine is $90.
$90? Okay. Yeah, I mean that's probably about what it was when I looked back in the day.
She's talking
when I was collecting.
about ancient items, like the orbital devices known as artifacts.
But I thought Cartio was a lot more. I thought that game was like worth money.
The devices found at the tops of the towers have long since ceased to function.
One of the most expensive games I own is a PS1 game. But that game's worth like $250, I think. And that game's Valkyrie Profile, which I believe is worth some money. And I have a really clean, very pristine copy of that game.
Something like that is beneath the capital?
A really sweet copy.
And that gospel orb meant
And I've never played it.
Something designed to disable the function of that relic. Is that correct?
Yes. However, we still don't know what the relic is, or why it was buried in the first place. Unfortunately, Professor Russell's investigation concluded without a definitive answer, which is why it is so difficult to understand how Colonel Richard found out about it.
I see. In any case, it's likely something bad could come of this.
Okay.
Just when I was starting to think he wasn't so bad, and it turns out he was planning something horrible.
I mean, we've known for a while Colonel Richard is pretty much the main villain of the game. So we know that for a while.
Others, then it's definitely a job for Bracer.
I'm gonna say it's been at least a full like act and a half that we've known that,
We have to stop the Colonel, no matter what.
if not longer.
I'd expect nothing less of Cassius's children.
Huh?
Your Majesty.
He was a dear friend of my late son, and the hero who saved our fair kingdom. Even after he left the
Talking
army
simulator.
Bracer, he continued to serve the kingdom admirably.
Did my TikTok chat freeze?
I see.
I suspect it might be frozen.
I had no idea.
Knowing his personality, that doesn't surprise me
Oh,
at
nope.
all.
Never mind.
Hello.
Nope, never mind. Not frozen. The queen
Hello.
is 29. Oh, y'all are still there. That queen looks a little bit older than 29. She's at least 32. Not frozen.
Do you know what he did in the war 10 years ago?
Sometimes it freezes, and I don't know.
Do you know how he distinguished himself?
People are just enthralled with the dialogue. Yeah. It's amazing.
Not really, no.
Incredible.
Then perhaps it falls upon me to tell you. Estelle, Joshua.
You're invested in the story? Liars.
Would you mind indulging an old woman by listening to her reminisce about the past?
Oh my god. Are you saying you just started talking? That you're just beginning to talk?
Yes, of course.
We'd be honored to listen.
Oh my god. I've been listening for... When was the last time I played this in this game? When was the last time I fought something? Please, God, no. Was this a flashback? Jesus Christ.
An unfortunate
Jesus
incident
Christ.
took place in the Erebonian Empire's southern region.
Oh.
The cause of the event remains unknown, so I will refrain from describing the incident itself. But in the wake of the event, the Empire declared war on Liberal. Thus began the tragic period that would later come to be known as the 100-Day War.
At least an hour and a half, because that's how long ago I joined. I'm pushing 4 to 5 hours watch time, unfortunately. No fighting.
It wasn't long before all of Liberal, save for the royal capital, fell to imperial occupation. The invading forces were said to be nearly 3 times the size of our
2-minute battle.
royal army.
Yep. We'll have a 2-minute battle and then another hour of conversation.
And it seemed inevitable that the royal capital itself would soon
Ridiculous.
fall. However, 2 months after the war
So the other acts were also bad, but this has been the worst by far. This has been by far the worst, this act. This has been ridiculous. Ridiculous. Like almost no gameplay.
And cut imperial supply and communication lines. Then
Took nappy nap, hoping I could skip it. Sorry, Big Ben.
the Leiston fortress, reclaiming each region.
If it makes you happy, though, the next game I'm playing, which I'm also at the end of, Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, is great. It is a great game.
From their supplies and defeated.
I'm hyped to go back to it.
The mastermind behind it was your father, Colonel Cassius Bright. At the time, he served
I'm
as
pumped to
General
play
Logan's
Danganronpa.
right-hand and was Colonel
Good, I'm
Richard's
glad.
courier.
Say that 10 times fast. Danganronpa. Oh, Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc? Oh, God.
Finally came to an end.
I don't want to.
By that time, Cassius had already lost something irreplaceable
It's
to him.
Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.
Your mother, Estelle. The
It's
Cloud
impossible.
Tower was
Yep.
destroyed in an act of desperation by an Imperial division cornered by the counterattack. And, as I'm sure you are well aware, Cassius was unable to be by
He has a hard time with words. Let's take it easy on him. That's fair, Big Ben. Billings, thanks for the likes, man.
At Big Ben, very true.
I had no idea.
We've already heard this story like 3 times in this game.
caused his wife's death.
We already know this story. Why is she acting shocked hearing the story?
With that guilt, Cassius
This is
left
not
the
even new
army
information.
and became a bracer. All so he could stay by your side and always be there to protect those he loved.
We know this already.
But that's just so foolish, Dad. Mom didn't die because of you. Of course she didn't.
Estelle.
Yes, you're right.
Ay, ay, ay.
As queen, I failed to protect the people of this kingdom. I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect your mother. I can't tell you how long I've wanted to apologize to you.
You don't need to apologize. You've kept the peace ever since the end of the war. Dad and everyone fought so hard to protect this kingdom. And Mom, she protected me with her life. It's enough just to know that.
Estelle.
I mean, at least this game looks really pretty, you know?
I'm truly grateful that I
It
had
looks
the chance
gorgeous.
to meet you.
But man, there's a lot of talking.
Your Majesty.
That's exactly why I cannot allow you to get involved in something as dangerous as this. I don't want the two of you getting further entangled in this matter.
What? But Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to do whatever we could to help you.
And for that, I thank you. But with Cassius away, if anything were to happen to you, how could I ever face him again? I want you both to return home to Roland and wait for your father's return.
I mean, they're obviously not going to do that.
But your Majesty, the peace that our father worked to create and that you've worked to preserve, it's
All this talking and Endara wrapped up the plot in 5 seconds. Yep.
Joshua.
There are elements trying to take over the government, usurp the crown, and a brother and sister are trying to stop it. They're both mercenaries, and they're both in love with each other. That's it. That's the plot of the game.
I asked
It's that simple.
Consider that.
Your Majesty, we became bracers and continued our dad's work. We fought against sky pirates, received the letter, opened a strange parcel, and traveled around the kingdom. In a way, it feels like Dad's been guiding us the whole time. And so, I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way.
Oh, brother.
I want to protect them in my own way. Just like you do. Just like Mom did.
Estelle, It seems she was right about you.
The queen's like, wait a minute. You know what I just realized? We've been talking for 5 hours. Why don't we go do something?
I've made up my mind as well. Through the two of you, I would like to make a request to the Bracer Guild.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, please just say the word.
I want you to rescue those detained by the Intelligence Division.
Oh, so now she actually wants me to do something? Claudia is detained by the Intelligence Division and they want us to go save. Good, we actually might get to fight some strong enemies. All the Intelligence Division people are strong. So maybe we can go fight some of them.
I believe this coup began the moment I decided to push for her to be the next queen.
Instead of Duke Dunan, you mean?
Yes, my nephew, Duke Dunan, is a man with various eccentricities. By contrast, though inexperienced, my granddaughter has shown great promise. When thinking of the kingdom's future, I decided to support Claudia.
I don't really know much about the princess, but I'm pretty sure you made the right call.
I don't even know her, but she's definitely better than Duke Dunan because he sucks.
Unfortunately,
True.
as in every age, there are those who oppose women
Good point.
wielding power.
I don't know her, but she's definitely the right choice.
And now, with memory still fresh from the recent invasion by a foreign power, the idea of 2 successive queens may make the kingdom appear weak. I have no doubt that there are those who harbor such feelings.
You're talking about Colonel Richard, aren't you?
Precisely. He somehow discovered I was planning to support Claudia as our next.
Let me make a note for when I review this game. Let's see. We're gonna do, as a note, we're gonna do lots of text on trails.
There are a few possibilities. Like
Lots of
raising taxes
text.
to increase military spending, developing orbital weapons of mass destruction.
Weird brother and sister relationship. There. Those are my notes for the game. Nothing else needs to be said.
Legalizing contracts with Jaegers, something that's currently banned in Liberal.
The Colonel has already demanded I implement those things. At the time, it seemed to come from a place of, but I simply refuse to endure. A nation isn't defended by diplomatic efforts, technological and economic.
You are absolutely right.
Yes, yes.
But the Colonel dismissed this as. Then he demanded my abdication. Many have had their families taken hostage, but I am the Queen. And yet Claudia is my. I cannot simply.
Your Majesty, please don't worry.
We fully understand. We will rescue the princess.
Thank you, Estelle and Joshua. With that, I can stand firm against the Colonel.
Is there any? There's still the matter of the gospel. Plus, I think.
Thank you, Estelle.
All right.
Even if I were to escape, as for the gospel, there are a few things I must confront the Colonel directly and.
Okay, so I think at this point, well, once I control my characters again, whatever that is, I think I'm actually gonna end the stream because I thought I maybe could beat this tonight, but it looks like there's still way more left. There's probably another 10 hours of talking left. So I am going to finish the game tonight. Tonight, I will beat this game. Regardless of how much is left. I will play until I beat it. But beating it on this stream, I don't think it's going to be realistic at this point. Oh wait, what's this? Am I ready? Yes, I'm ready. Alright, let's save the game. Yeah, we're gonna end the stream here. So we're gonna save it. And this puts us at still 51 hours. 51 hours, 41 minutes into the game. I don't know how long the game is supposed to take, but clearly we got a bunch more left. Because we have to do this rescue mission for the princess, and I actually doubt that's the end of the game. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I had a great time.
There is no reason for this game to be that long lol.
Yeah, I co-sign that, Amber. And you know what? A lot of this text too is just so pointless. It doesn't like they're re-saying the same things. Like or they're just having pointless conversations, and it's just so long. Now I'm beating it tonight. But yeah, I had a good time hanging out with you guys. To have a fun time playing this game. The combat is fun. I enjoyed the combat, but for the most part, I would actually say no. For the most part, no. Very cool music, very cool. It's very pretty, but man, listening to them talk about nothing for almost the whole stream.
You're lucky we're here to get you through.
Thank God, Amber's back. Yeah, listening to them talk about nothing for the whole stream, it's just not fun. It's just not. I know people love this game. I guess people are looking up reviews for the game. This game is reviewed as almost like a 4.9 out of 5, a 9.5 out of 10. It's ranked very, very high.
At AM, you
very
missed all the riveting
regarded.
dialogue.
I don't like this kind of game. I don't know. I love RPGs. I'm just not liking this. Have a good day, Big Ben. I'm glad that you brought your baby home. It's awesome. Lots and lots of dialogue. They're lying because that's crazy. Am I missing something? Right? Like, there's so much talking. It's fucking nuts. It's nuts how much talking there is. The game's rated so high. I don't understand it. Some people like a lot of dialogue, but this is over the top. It's ridiculous. All right, I'm in the stream. I'll be back tonight, 8 o'clock. I'm gonna beat the game. I'm beating this game tonight. So if you would like to tune back in and enjoy more dialogue, you're welcome to. If you're watching me and you haven't, thank you, so many snuggles. Aw. If you're watching me and you have not followed, drop a follow. If you're watching me and you're not in the Discord, there's a link in my profile to a link tree. You just click my profile, click the link tree, click Discord. You can join my Discord, and you can vote on the next game, the first game that I play in 2026. I'll see you guys tonight. Amber, Billings, Big Ben, everybody, Waterboy, Ruined Your Day, Mario, everybody that's here. I love all you guys. I had a great time. No. Have a good time, or have a good day. I'll see you guys.